ready to go with the great group of Road Art here this morning, and then into a wonderful run of automobiles. And then we'll pack up and head to Houston, Texas. So make your arrangements to meet us there in Houston, and we'll do this again. So we're ready to go with the Road Art. The small neons over there and clocks will be put back in their original packaging so that you can get them home safely. Once you pay for the Road Art, you can pick it up on mezzanine level at that end of the arena. Also there is Navis Pack and Ship, and they will give you a quote on having your items packed and shipped and sent home to you safely. If you are taking items home yourself, they must be removed from this building by noon tomorrow, not 12:05. Noon, okay? So make arrangements to have your items out of here before 12 o'clock tomorrow. 20% buyer's premium on the Road Art if you're here on-site bidding, so keep that in mind. And we are ready to go. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested. And then we'll check back with you before we sell the item. We don't want you to miss the item you want to bid on. To give the descriptions of the Road Art today, also Automobiles does a great job for us. The Critics Corner up there on the top of the, can you hear me up there?
Yeah, you.
The back row, can you, okay, good. All right. Got it. Awesome. Has to travel long distance to get here to this auction. And therefore, he feels like he needs to leave early. Does a great job for us. From Las Vegas, Nevada, Mr. Ricky Rain.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Glendale.
And to start the auction today, just a great all-around auction man. Great seller's ambassador, bidder's assistant, wonderful auctioneer. From Fairgrove, Missouri, Mr. Clint Hunter.
Thank you.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot Z500, Route 66, neon sign.
You bet. Thank you. High about the band, bank it down. Here we go. High about the band, bank it, baby, to get on. I get a baby to get on. How much here? You got to get 500. I get about 2, 3. It 2 to bid, 3 to bid. High about the band, bank it, baby, to get on. 300 down, now 2 to bid. You got to get 3 to buy. High about the band, bank it, baby, to get on. Now 4. You got to be 4. High about the band, bank it, baby, to get on. 3 to buy. 4 to buy. Get a baby to get on. Jared's hand. High about the band, bank it, baby, to get on. 3, 4. Last call. It 300 down, bid it up there. Now 400 now 500 down, now 4, 5. 5 to be 5 to buy. The band, bank it, baby, to get on. 5. Hit 400 to bid. 500 sold. $400 sold. $400 internet. Thank you.
Lot Z501, Corvette neon.
At 1, 2. High get a baby to get on. 2, 2, 2. 52. High get a baby to get on. 2, 2, 2. High get a baby to get on. Now half. High by the bag of the bag of the bag of the baby to get on. 2.5. Hit $250 now. High by the bid. I'm on the band. Half. Had a bid. Had a band. The band. Bag of the band. Last call. High get a baby to get on. 250 on it. I'm on the band. 2.5. Sold. $200 internet.
Z502, Shelby neon.
Yes, sir. 1, 2. High get a baby to get on. 2, 2, 2. High by the band. The band. The bag of the baby to get on. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. I'm on the band. 2. High get a baby to get on. 2. Get a good 2. You get a good 150. At 150 on her. I'm on the band. The band. The bag of the baby to get on. 100.5. 2. High get a baby to get on. Now 2. Alex in. High get a baby to get on. 2. Whip 1.5. Now 2. Bid 2. Give 2. Now half. High by the bag of the bag of the baby to get on. 2.5. High by the bag of the baby to get on. Leroy's in. Bid to get it now. Half. High by the band. The band. The band. 2.5. Whip 250 on her. I'm on the band. The band. The bag of the baby to get on. 2.5. High by the band. $250 on her down. 2.5. Sold. $200 Drake.
Lot Z503, Chevelle neon.
At 1, 2. High get the baby to get on. 2 to be 2 to band. The band. The band. 100.5 now 2. High get the baby to get on. Now half. High by the band. The band. The band. The baby to get on. 2.5. High by the bag. The bag. The baby to get on. 250s all 3. Hit 300 down now. $50 bid. To get half. High by the band. 3.5. I'm in the half. I'm in the half. Internet's out. Hit 350 on her. I'm in the band. Half. Had a bid. Had a band. The band. 350. I'm in the band. Half. Sold. $300 Nick.
Z504, Spark Plug
At
neon.
1 how half now 2. High get the baby to get on. 2, 2, 2. You get a good 1, 2. High get the baby to get on. 2 to be 2 to band. The band. 1, 2. At 200. I'm in the band. The band. The band. The band. 2 to be 2 to band. 150. High get the band. 1 half. I'm in the band. The baby to get on. 100.5. At 150. Now 2. And now 2, 2, 2. Got to be 2 internet. And now half. High with the band. The band. Now 3. High get the baby to get on. 3 to be 3 to band. The band. Nope. You're out, Jared. You got to be 250. At 2 half. High with the band. The band. Now 3. Now half. 3. Now half. Hit 3.5. High with the band. The band. The band. They get on. 350 on it. I'm in the band. The band. The band. They get on. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. Sold. $300 internet.
Z505, Mustang
You bet it
neon.
is. I get about 1 half, 2 half, 3. I get a beam and on now 3. At 300. I would have been a bang at a beam and on 3. I get a beam and on 3 to be 3 to bang at a half. I'm at a bang at a beam and on 350. At $350. I'm at a bang at a beam and on 3.5. I would have been a bang at a beam and on 50. At 3 now half. I would have been a bang at a beam and on 3.5. Anybody else want to bid? Anybody else want to buy? I'm at a bang at a beam and on 350 on a half. I'm at a bang half. Sold 300, Nick.
Lot Z 506. Last chance garage.
Thank you. 1, 2. I get a baby to get on now 2. Now 3. I get a baby to get on 2 to about 3 to about 3. 3 to be 3 to about 3. I get a baby to get on 2 to about 3 to about 50. Now 3. And now 3. Now half. I get a baby to about 3.5. You're out in the back. I get a baby to get on 50. I get a baby to get on 3.5. Hit 350 on her. I'm at about half a lot of bid. Half. I'm at a man. Get a bang to baby to get on 3.5. 300. 3.5. I have. I'm at a bang to baby to get on 50 to bid. Sold $300, Jared.
Z 507. Ford Motor Company Neon.
1, 2, 3. I get a beam and get on now 3. I get a beam and get on now 3. I get about 3 half. At 3.5. I have a band get a beam and get on 350. I get a beam and get on now half. I have a band get a beam and get on 3.5. At 350. I get a beam now 4. I have a band get a beam and get on 3.5. 4. I have a band 4. I have a band get a beam and get on 4 to bid. 4 to buy. At 3.5. Now 4. I have a band get a beam and get on 4 to bid. 4 to buy. 4. Anybody else at 350 bid? 400 to buy. I have a band get a beam and get on 3.5. Got to be 4. You to be 4. You to be 4. 4. 4. Sold $350. Thank you, Internet.
Z508 Camaro Neon.
You bet. I have a bag of the beam and get on 1, 2, and now 3, and now 3, 4. I have a bag of the beam and get on 3, 4. I get a beam and get on 3 to buy 4 to buy. The bang to be on 350 and 3.5. I have a bang to beam and get on 3.5, 4. I get a beam and get on 3.5, 4. I have a bang now half. I'm the bang to beam and get on 4.5. I'm the bang to beam and get on 450. Now half. I'm the bang to beam now 5. I'm the man now 5. Hit 4.5, 5. I'm the bang to beam down 5. Bid 5. Give 5. I'm the man to beam and get on 500 to bid. 500 to buy. Hit 4.5, 5 to be 5 to buy. But I'm 5. Sold $450.
Z509 Castrol Neon.
Thank you. I get about 1, 2. I get a beam and get on 2 to buy 2 to buy. Get to be 2, 3. I get a beam and get on 2 to buy 3 to buy 253. I get a beam and get on 3 to be 3 to buy. Now 3. Bid 3. Give 3. At 2.5, 3. I get a beam and get on 3 to be 3 to buy. Get a beam and get on 3 to be 3 to buy. About 3. At 2.5, 3. I get a beam and get on coming for Alex in. I get a beam and get on 2.5. Now 3. At 2.5. Now 3. I get a beam and get on 3 to be 3 to buy. About 3, 3, 3. Who wants that for 300? Right quick. Jared, how about your guy in the middle there? 300. Now half. At 3.5. I have a man get a beam and get on 50. I get a beam and get on $350. I'm at about half. Hit 3. Now half. I'm at about half. Pound a bit half. Sold $300. Internet. Thank you.
Z510. Okay, used car sign.
I've got 1 on the internet now 2. I get a beam and get on now 3. I get a beam and get on 3 to be 3 to buy. About 3. I get a beam and get on 3, 3, 3, 253. At 2.5, 3. I get a beam and get on 3 to be 3 to buy. Get a beam and get on 3. At 2.5 now 3. Bid 3. Give 3. I get a beam and get on 3 to be 3 to buy. About 3 to be 3 to buy. About 3. At $300. If you get now 3. Bid 3. Thank you. Now 3. At 2.5. I'm at about 3 to be 3 to buy. Get a beam and get on 3 to be 3 to buy. About 3, 3, 3 to be 3 to buy. Get a bang $300 now 3. Sold Alex $250. Thank you.
Lot Z511 Ford V8 neon sign.
You bet. Here we go. I get a beam and get on 1, 2. I get a beam and get on now 3. Now half. I get a beam and get on 3.5. I have a bang and get a beam and get on 50. Now 4, 50. I get a beam and get able to be able to buy. I'm the man the bang to beam and get on. Here we go then. I have a bang get a beam and get on now 4.5. I have a man 450. Thank you. At 4 now 50. I get a beam and get on 4.5. I'm the man get a beam and get on $450 now 5. At 500. I'm the man 5. You get $500 down now 500 down 5 to be found about 4.5. How about 5? I'm the man 5. Sold $450. Internet.
Lot Z511.1 Harley Davidson bicycle.
On the bicycle. I have a bang and get on 1, 2, 3. I get a beam and get on 2 to buy 3 to buy. Get a bang and get on 300 down now 2 to buy 3 to buy. About 3. I'm at 300, 400 down now 3, 4. I have a bang and get a bang 5. I have a bang get a beam and get on 500 down now 4, 5. At 500. I have a bang get a bang get a beam and get on 4 to buy. Get 5 to buy. I have a bang get a beam and get on 5. At 4, 5. Internet, you're out. You're going to be 500. I'm at the bang get a beam and get on 4, 5. And now 6. I get a beam and get on 6, 7. Having the bang get a beam and get on 7. At 6, 7. Having the bang get a beam and get on 7. A bit 7 to bang down 6, 7. Sold $600. Jared and Kirk.
Lot Z512 Budweiser Rolling Stones Tour neon sign.
You bet. Give 1,000. Have it a bang, you betcha. Have it about 1, 2, 2, 3. I get a baby nigga down 2 to about 3 to bang, baby nigga down 3. 2, 3, 4. Have it a bang, baby nigga down 3 to about 4. Have it a bang, baby nigga down 3, 4, 4, 5. Have it about 4.5, 5. Have it about now 5. Have it a bang, baby nigga down 500 down 5. $500. Baby now 5. Have it a baby now half. Have it a baby nigga down 5.5. At 5 half. Have it a baby nigga down half. Have it a man, thank you. At 5 half. Have it a man, baby 6. I get a baby nigga down 600 down 6. I get a baby nigga down 600 to bed 600 to bang with the baby nigga down 5.5. Sold 550 internet.
Lot Z 512.1 Budweiser USA neon.
Thank you. I get a baby nigga down 1, 2. I get a baby nigga down 2, 3. I get a baby nigga down 2 to about 3 to bang with the bang. Get a baby nigga down 3. At 300 down now 200 down now 300 down now 250. I'm with the bang with the bang. Get a baby nigga down 2.5. At 253. I get a baby nigga down 300 down now 300 down now 2.5. I'm with the man with the man 3 now half. I'm with the man get a baby nigga down 3.5. I'm with the man get a baby nigga down 50. At 3 now half. I'm with the man no. I get the baby now half. I'm with the man it is no reserve though. But get down 3.5. I'm with the man no reserve. Get down 3.5. And now 4. I'm with the man get a baby down 4 to be 4 to bang with the man get a 5. I'm with the man 5. I'm with the man 5. Get a get 5 at 500. I'm with the man get a baby down 4 to 5. Sold $400. Internet.
Z 513 Bardol neon.
I got 2.5, 3. I get the baby down 3, 4. I'm with the man get a baby down 3 to buy 4 to buy with the man get a baby down 4. At 300 down now 400 down now 500 down now 4 500 down now 4 down 5. I bid 500. I'm with the man get down 4.5 5. I'm with the man get a baby down 4.5 5. At 4.5 5. Anybody else? I'm with the man get a baby down 500 to bid 500 to buy. I'm with the man get a baby down 5. At 4.5 gonna get 500 down now 5 to be found by with the last call. Gotta go. What'd you say? But you get down 5. I'm one more coming to get down 500 down now 500 down now 5 to be found by with the man get a baby down pan. Big goes on. Thank you.
Z 514 Skelly lighted clock neon border.
Let's go. I get a baby get down with the man get a baby get down 2 3. I get a baby get down 3 to buy 3 to buy with the man get a baby get down 3. I get a baby get down 200 down now 300 down now 2 to buy 3 to buy with the man get a baby get down 3. I bet 200 300 down now 2 to buy 3 to buy with the man get a baby get down 3. I get a baby get now 4. I got you Leroy baby get down 3 4. At 3 to buy 4 to buy with the man get a baby get down 4 to buy with the man 350. At 350 on her name of the man. Have it all to be in the baby get half with the man get a baby get on 350. I have sold $300 Drake.
Z 515 Postal Telegraph neon clock.
Thank you. I get a baby get 1 2. I get a baby get down 2 to be 2 half 2. I get a baby get down 1.5 2. I get a baby get a baby get down 2 2 2 now 2 now half. I'm with the man now 3. I get a baby get down 3 to be 3 to buy with the man get a baby get down 3 now half. I'm with the man get a now 4. I get a baby get to be 4 now. And now 400 down now 4 to be 4 to buy with the man now 5. Kirk get down with the man now half. I'm with the man get a baby get on around now half. At 5.5. I'm with the man get a baby get on half. I'm with the man get a baby get on 5.5. Sold her $500 Laura.
Lot Z 516 Tasca Ford neon clock.
You better go. Here we go again. I'm with the man get a baby get on 1 2. I get a baby get down 2 to buy 2 to baby down 1 2 3. I get a baby get on 3 now 4. I get a now 5. I with the man get a baby get on now 6. I get a baby get on 6. I get a baby get on 5.5 6. I get a baby get on 600 down now 6. I bid 600 down now 600 down now 600 down now half. I'm with the man get a baby get on 6.5. At 650 100 I'm with the man half. I'm with the man get a baby get on 650 to bid 650 to buy. I'm with the man get a baby get on 650. I am with the man half. Sold $600 600 Drake.
Z 517 Raleigh bicycle lighted sign.
Yeah, Ryan, thank you. I get a baby get 1 2. I get a baby get down 2 to be 2 to baby the man get a baby get 100 to bed 2 to bed. I get a baby get down 1 2. Right 2 2 2. I get a baby get down with the man 2 to baby the man get a baby get down 1 2 3. I get a baby get down 2 to buy 3 to baby the man get a baby get on 3. Now 3 Drake's in. Right 2 3. I get a baby get down 2 to buy 3 to baby the man get a baby get on 3 3 3. I get a baby get down 2.5 3. I get a baby get down 2.5 now 3. I get a baby get down 3 to be 3 to buy the man get a baby couldn't hear you. At 2.5 now 300 down now 3 to be 3 to buy the man 2.5. Get a get 3 3 3 to be 3 to buy the man get a baby get on 3.5. Sold 250 Jared.
Take a look here, Lot Z 518 Michelin double-sided porcelain sign.
You bet, new deal. I with the man get a baby to get on. Let's go. I get a baby to get 100 2. I get a man come along. Give me to get now 2 3 4. I with the man get a baby to get on 3 to buy 4 to buy the man get a baby to get on 4 to buy 4 to buy the man get a baby to get on 3 4. And now 4. I with the man get a baby to get on 4 to buy 4 to buy the man 5 to buy of the bang of the bang of the bang of the down 4, 5, 6. And now 600 down, now 500 down, now 600 down, now 500 down, now 600 down, 700 down. How we doing there? At 600 down, 7. Kirk, get down 600 down, 700, 800 down, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, get down 7, 8, 800 down, 8 to bid, 8 about the band, 8, 8, 8. Drake, you're out. At 7, 8. How about the bang of the band, 8, 9. How about the bang of the band, get on 8 to bid, 9 to bid. Thank you. Reserves off. How about the band, 8, 9, 800, 900 down, 9 to bid, 9 to bid, 8's on 9's on, but get 9, 9, 9 to bid, 9 to bid, 8 to bid, 9 to bid, 100 down, 900 down, 9 sold. 800 down, Laura.
Z518.1, Sunoco Neon.
All right, 1, 2. Hang it, man, get on money sound. Let's go. Here, you're going to man, get on. Come along, get out 3. And now 4, 5. Hang the man, get on 5, 6. Hang it down 7, 8. 800 down, 8 to be 8. Get on 8, 8, 8, 8 to be 8. Last call, 8, 9. Hit 9, 1,000. Hang the man, get on 1 to be 1 to get on 1. At 1,000. Hang the man, get on 1 to be 1 to buy. Hit 1,000 down 1 to be 1 to buy. Hang the man, get on. Going to be 1. Hit 900 down 1. Hang the man, get on 1 to be 1 to buy. Last call. Hang the man, get on 900 to bid 1,000. Hit 900 now 1. How about the bank of the baby to get on internet? You want back in at 1,000. Hit 900 to bid 1. Pawn to bid 1 to buy with the bank of the baby to get on. Pawn to bid 1 to buy with the bank of the baby to get on. Town dollar bill to get pawn to bid 1 to buy with the pawn. And now close bid. Bid goes on. Here we go.
Z519.
1,000, 11. I get the baby to get on 10, 11 on the last one. And 1,000, 11. I the bank of the baby to get on 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11. Sold 1,000 internet.
Lot Z519, Zimmy Bait Shop Neon.
You bet, thank you. I get the baby to get how much here? 1, 2. I get the baby to get on 2, 3. I have the bank of the baby to get on 3. Thank you there now 4. I have the bank of the baby to get on 3, 4. I have the bank of the baby to get on 5. I have the bank 4, 5, 6. I get the baby to get on 600 down now 6, 7. I get the baby to get on 700 down now 7 to bid 7 to buy about half 7. I get the baby to get on 6.5, 7. I get the baby to get on 6.5. Get a 7. I get the baby to get on 7 to bid 7 to buy about 7. I get the baby to get on reserves on 5 with about 7. I had 6.5, 7. I get the baby to get on 7 to bid 7 to buy about 7 to bid 7 to buy about 7. At 6.5, get a 700 down now 7 to bid 7 to buy get the baby to get on 7. Sold 650. Laura.
Z519.1, Lake Superior Bait Shop Neon.
Bait shop. I'm in the man, get the baby to get on 1, 2. I get the baby to get on 2, 3, and again. I get the baby to get on 3, 4, 5. I have the man, get the baby to get on 500 down now 4, 5. I have the man, get the baby to get on 5 to bid 5 to buy about 4, 5. I get the baby to get on now 5. I have the man now 6. I get the baby to get on 500 down better to bear now 600 down now 6. I get 500 to bid 600 to buy and anybody else. Here we go. And now 5.5, 6. And now half 7. I get the baby to get on now 7. I get the baby to get on now 7. I got Alex Van in and I get the baby to get on 7. That's 6.5, 7. I get the baby to get on 7 to bid 7 to buy about 7. I get the baby to get on 7, 7, 7. I get about 7. I get about Laura. I get the baby to get on 7 to bid 7 to buy about I get the baby to get on 7. I get the baby to get on 700 down now. I get about, I already got it. And now 7. I get the man get the baby to get on 7 to bid 7 to buy get the baby to get on 7 and a half. I'm the man. Thank you. Big goes on.
Up next, Lot Z520, Shelby Animated 10 Neon Sign.
All right, let's go. How about the bank of the baby to get on? New deal here now. What are you going to give on this one? How about the bank of the down 5,000? Hit $5,000 down 5. I got 1,000 to go. Give me 1,500. Come on. I get about 15 2. Now 25. How about the bank of the baby to get on? 25 3. How about the bank of the baby to get on 3 to buy the now 3. Hit 2,500 now 3,000 now 3 to be 3 to buy. How about the bank of the now 5? Hit 3,500 down now 5 to be 5 to buy the bank of the baby to get on 35. Hit 3 to be 3,500 down now 32 and a half now 5. Hit 32 and a half now 5. Anybody else? Hit 32 and a half. Get a good 3,500 down now 500 down now 32 and a half speed. Asking 35. Hit 32 and a half. Get a good 500 down now 5 to be found by the bank of the baby to get on. Last call 32 and a half. Get a good 3,500 down now 5 to be found by the bank of the 7 and a half. At 35 7 and a half 4. I'm the bank of the baby to get on 4,000 and now 4. I get the man 7 and a half 4. I'm the bank of the baby to get on 4 to be 4 to buy the bank of the baby to get on 4 to be 4 to buy the bank of the baby to get on 4 4 4. Thank you. Close the bid at 37.50. Bid goes on.
Lot Z520.1, Carol Shelby Neon.
At 1,000 to go. And now 1. I have the man to get on 1. 100, 200, 300. I get the baby to get on 2, 3. I get the baby to get on 3, 4, 5. I have the bank of the 5, 6. I get the baby to get on 600 down and down 5, 6. I get the baby to get on 600. I'm the man Jamie to get down 6, 7, 8. I'm the man to get the baby to get 8. I'm the man to get 8, 9, 1,000. You're out. I'm the man to get now 1. I get the baby to get on 1 to be the one the man to be now 1. And now 1. How about the bank of the baby to get on 1 to be the one the 1,000. And now 1. Anybody else? I get the man to get 1 to be the one the man to be get on 1 to be the 1 at $1,000. If you get 1 to be the one the thank you. The bid goes on.
Lot Z521, Texaco 10 Neon Sign.
You bet. Thank you. At 5. 5,000. I get him in 1,000. 1,500. 1,000 to bid. 15,2. I get him in on 1,500 now. 17 half. I'm going to now 2,000 now 2. It's 17 half 2. I get him in on now 22 half. I'm going to now 25. 2,500 now. Find to be found by 7 half. I'm going to get on 3,000. And now 3 to be 3 to my 3 to be 3 to my get on 3. It's 27 half. Get 3,000 honored. I'm going to get on 3 to bid. 3 to buy. It's 27 half 3. Last call. At 27 half. Get 3,000 honored. I'm going to get on 3 to be 3 to my 3 to be 3 to my get on $3,000 and die. High amount 3. Close the bid. 27.50 bid goes on.
Lot Z, 522, Pontiac, single-sided neon sign.
At 2,500 on this one. I would have been 500. Everybody can bid. 700. And now 1,000. And now 1,200. I get to get on 1,300. 1,400. I get to get on 13, 14, 15. I'm the man to get on 1,500. I get to get on 1,500. I get to on 14, 15. I'm the man to get on 14 to bid. You're going to get 1,500 all. At 1,400 now. 1,500 now. 14. $1,500 is all. 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. I get the to get on 16. I get the to get on Eagle. I get the to get on 16, 17. That's 17. I get the to get on 16, 17. I get the to get on 18. I get the to get 18, 2. At 2,000 now 2, 2, 2. I get the to get on 2. At 2,000 to bid, 2,000 to bite. I get the to get on 2. 18, 2. You're going to be 19, 18, 19. I get the to get 19. I get the to get 18, 19. I get the to get 19, 18, 19. Last call. I have the mag of the bank to get on 18 to bid, 19 to buy it. I have the mag of the bank to get on 18, 19, 100 down 2. Well, I got sad news for you guys. I took it on the internet first. It's going to be 2,000. Give 2,000. Now, sir, I wanted you to have it, but they just came in right ahead of you. Give 2,000. Just give 2,000. Oh, I'd never do that. Trust me, I don't have any of that in me. At 2,000, and now 2, now 1. I get to get down 2, 1. How we doing, Kirk? Can we get down 1? How about the mag of the bank to be I understand. How we get down 1? At 1. How about the mag of the bank to be get down 2? I get to get down 2. At 2. I get to get down 2 to be 2 to the mag of the bank to be get down 100. I'm the mag of the bank to get down 2 to be 1. At $2,000, 2,100 down 1 to be 1 to the mag of the bank to get down 1 with the man 2 to be 1 to be get 1. At 21. How about the mag of the bank to be get down 1 to be 1 to be reserves on 50 to get down 2 now 1 at 2021 100 down 1 to bid 1 to buy with the bomb 1 sold 2,000 on the internet. Thank you.
Lot Z 523 Vidal neon sign.
Thank you. 2,000 high with the bomb 500 now 600 down now 7 high get the maybe come along get now 7 8 hit 9 high get the 1,000 12 high with the man get the get down 1,200 down now down to bid 12 hit 1,200 high with the man get the get down 1,200 down now 12 12 12 get to be 1,200 1,300 at 12 13 high get the man get down 13 to bid 13 to buy time with the man get the get down 12 13 at 1,200 down now 1,200 now 1,300 down now 13 to bid time with the man 14 to bid 15 to bid time with the man get the bank to get down 15 so at 14 15 high get the man get down last call to bid last call to buy internet. You want some of this at 14 15 time with the man get the bank to get down 1,500 down now 1,400 down now 1,500 down now 15 to bid 15 to buy the high amount with the bomb 15 close the bid 1,400 bid goes on.
Z 524 Firestone neon sign.
500 700 time with the man to get down 6 7 I get down 7 8 time with the man to get down 8 8 8 to bid 8 to buy 9 to bid 1,000 to bid 1,100 to bid 1,200 to bid 1,300 to bid at 12 13 14 15 16 I get the man to get down 1,600 down now 16 to bid at 17 18 I get the man to get down 17 18 at 1,800 down 18 I with the man to get down 18 19 2 and now 2,000 down with the man to get down now 1 and now 1 I with the man to get down 1 at 2 now 1 I with the man to get down 1 1 1 I with the man to get down reserves off at 2 now 1 right I get the man to get down 1 to bid 1 2 3 I get the man to get down 3 to bid 3 to man with the man to get down 3 at 23 I get the man to get down 2 to buy 3 to man with the man 4 5 I with the man to get down 25 at 2500 down now 5 to be found by the man with the man to able to bid 7 I get the man to get down 25 27 at 25 7 I with the man to get down 7 to 7 to 7 having the man to get down last call at 25 27 having the man to get down 7 to bid 7 to buy and a high amount with the man to get down sold $2,500 on our 2,500 internet.
Take a look here, Lot Z 525. Here's a great looking Cadillac neon 10 neon sign.
All right, way in the back. 5 4 3 I get the man to get down 1,015 at 12 and a half 15 17 and a half now 2 at 2 I get the man to get down 22 and a half I with the man to get down 22.50 at now 5 I with the man to get down 7 and a half I with the man to get down 25 7 and a half I with the man to get down 25 7 and a half at 25 7.50 I get the man to get now 7 and a half and now 3 and now 3 I get him in now 2 and a half I with the bank of the bank of the beam to get on 3250 and 3000 32 and a half. I'm going to now 5. I'm in the bank of the beam to get on reserves off. I'm in the bank of the beam to get on 35. Hit 2 and a half 5. I'm in the bank of the beam to get on 35. I'm in the Mount Leroy on some. Hit 3500 now 7 and a half at 35 7 and a half. Just had to ask. Get now 754. I get the beam to get on 4000. I'm in the bank of the beam to get on 40 before the bottom of the 4 at 4000 to bid 4000 to buy. You're out, Leroy. How you going to get 4? Thank you. At 37 and a half. You're going to get 4000. Sold 3750. Internet.
Z526 Ford Service single-sided animated tin neon.
You bet. How about the bank of the beam to get on how much here? I got 1,000 on the internet. Now 12 and a half. Now 15. And now 17 and a half. 2. I get him in now 2 and a half. 5. How about the bank of the beam 7 and a half. Now 3. 2 and a half. How about the bank of the beam to get on 32.50. I get the beam to get on 3 bid 2 and a half. How about the bank of the beam to get on 32 and a half. I get the beam to get on 3250 on it. I'm in the bank of the beam to get on. I put you in at 3. Is that correct, Laura? And now 2 and a half. I get the beam to get on 27 and a half. And now 3. I get the beam to get on 7 and a half. 3. I get the beam to get on 7 and a half. You're going to get 3. At 7 and a half. You're going to get 3. 3 to be 3 to bam in the man in the man 3. At 27 and a half. I'm in the man. The man get the beam to get on 3 to be 3 to bam in the man 3. At 27 and a half. Anybody else want to get 3,000? Last call. At 27 and a half. I'm in the man in the man 3,000 down and now 3. 2 and a half. And now you're out at 3,250. I get the beam to get on the reserves off at 3,000. 2 and a half. I'm in the man. The man get the beam to get on 32 and a half. At 3 to bid. You're going to get 250 on it. I'm in the man 2 and a half. Sold 3,000 on the internet.
Lot Z527 Harley Davidson tin neon sign.
Thank you. I got 2,000. Now 2 and a half. And now 5. I'm at the man. The man get the beam to get on 25. I get the beam to get on 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 3. And now 3. I'm at the man. The man get the man get the beam to get on 3,000 down and now 3. Hit 3,000 to bid. 3,000 to buy. I'm at the man. The man get the beam to get on 3,000. Now 2 and a half. At 3,000. Now 250. The reserve is off. At 3,000. You're going to get 250. I'm at the man. The man. The man get the beam to get on 3 to bid. You're going to get 2 and a half. At 3,000 down and now 250 on it. I'm at the man. The man get the beam to get on 3 to bid. You're going to get 32 and a half. I'm at the man. The man get the beam to get on 32.50. Sold 3,000, Jared.
Lot Z528 Supermarket Freddy Funko figure down front and showing.
Thank
Cool
you,
piece.
Ricky. All right, here we go. I'm going to get how much here? I'm going to get on. I'm going to get on 1,000. At 1, 2, 3. At 300 down and now 2 to buy. 3 to buy. I'm going to get on 3, 4. I'm going to get on 300 down. Better to bear now 400 down to 300, 400. At 300, 400. I'm going to get on 300, 400. At 300 down and now 400 down and now 4 now 5. Now 6, now 7, and now 8. I get the beam to get on 8, 8, 8 to be day to bam to bond 8, 800 down and around 800 down and around 8 to be day to bam to bond 8, 9, 809, 1,000, and now 1. I'm the bank of the beam to get on 1 to be the bond to bam to the bank of the beam to get on 1. I get the beam to get now 11, 12. I get the beam to get on reserves off 12, and now 12. I get the beam to get on 1,200 and now 12 to be 12 to bam to the bond 12. At 1,200 to be 1,200 to buy and now 13. I get the beam to get on 1,300 down and now 1,200 down and now 1,300 down and now 13's all. Now 15. I get the beam to get on 15. At 1,500 down and now 1,500 down 1,700 down and now 17 to bid 17 to buy. At 15, 17. I get the beam to get on 17 to bid 17 to buy and the high amount of the 17. I get the beam to get on 17. I get him on 16, 17, 18. I get the beam to get on 18. At 1,800. I'm the man of the bank of the beam to get on 18 to bid 18 to buy. At 1,800 down and around 18 to bid 18 to buy. Last call I have. I'm the bank of the beam to get on 18 2. At $2,000 100 now you didn't make it internet. I'm at the bound 2. At 2,000. I'm at the bound 2 2 2. You get a good $2,000 to buyer. At 1,800 down and around 1,900 down 2. At 1,900 down 2,000 down and around 2 to be 2 to buy with the bound 2. At 1,900 to bid 2,000 to bid. I'm at the bound now 22. At 22. I get the beam to get on 2 to bid 2 to buy. I'm at the bank of the beam to get on 22. At 2,000 2,200's all. Here we go. I have last call at 2,000 2,200 down and around 2 to bid 2. Sold 2,000. Telephone.
Lot Z529 Richfield Tocum Model 39 gas pump.
600, 700, 800, come along there, 900, 1,000, 12 and a half, 15. At 1,500 down and around 15 to bid, 15 to buy, down with the bank of the beam to get on 15's all. At 1,500, I have the bank of the beam to get on 15. I get the beam to get on 14, 15, 16. At 1,600, I have the bank of the beam to get on 15 to bid. You're going to get 16 to bid. I'm the bank of the beam to get on 16's all. At 15 to bid, 16 to bid, 17 to bid, 18 to bid. I get the beam to get on 18. At 17, 18. I get the beam to get 1,800 down and around 17, 18, 19. I get the amount. Thank you there now too. At $2,000 down with the bond 2, 2, 2. You get a good $2,000 to buyer. At $2,000 2,000 ordered. I'm on the man 2. Now 2. Now 2. Anybody else? And now 2,000 ordered. Here we go. 2. Now 1. Kirk. I ain't gonna be able to get on 2. 21. At 2. 1 2. I ain't gonna be able to get on 2 to be 2 to be 1 2. At 22. 100 down 1 to buy 2 to buy the man to be able to get on 3. I ain't gonna be able to get on 5. At 2,500. I'm the bank to be able to get on 500 down 5 5 5 to be 5 to buy the man 7. 9 downtown down to the bank to be able to get on 7. Reserves off. I'm the man 25 2700 down 5 to bid 7 to bid. I'm the bank to be able to get on 500 down 700 down to buyer. Sold 2,500 on the internet. Thank you.
Take a look here at Lot Z, 530. Stage left, house right. Down at the far end there, it is the Island Hopper coin-operated kiddie ride.
All right, here we go. I'm the bank to be able to get kiddie ride, George. I get to be able to get 1,000, 11, 12. Again, I get to be able to get on 13, 14, 15. I'm the bank to be able to get on $1,500 to buyer. At 14, 1,500 down 1,700 down to 1,800. I get to be able to get on 17, 18. At 1,800 to bid, 1,800 to buy. I'm the bank to be able to get on 19, 2. I get to be on J. I get to be on 2, 1, 2. At 22. I get to be able to get on 3. I get to be able to get now 5. I get the bank to be able to get on 3 to buy 5 to buy. I'm the bank to be able to get on 5. At 27. I get to be able to get on 6. I get to be on 7. I get the bank to be able to get on reserves off. I get to be able to get on 27. I get the bank to be able to get on 7 to bid 7 to bid 8. You're out. At 27, 8, 8, 8 to bid 8 to buy. I'm the bank to be able to get on 7, 8. At 27, you're going to get 8, 8, 8 to bid 8 to buy. I'm the bank to be able to get on. Sold $2,700 on 2,700 internet.
Lot Z, 531, 2025 Fender and Batwing electric guitars in display case, lot of 2.
You bet. Have the bank to the band. How much here? Have the bank to the band. 500, 600 down, 500 down, 600 down, 6. I bid 500, 600, 700, 800 down, 700, 800 down, bid the band there. Get the man to get on 7, 8, 900, 1,000. And now 1, 1, 1 to bid 1 to buy the man to be able to get on 1 to bid, 1 to buy it. Have the bank to be able to get on 1,000. And now 1. I get the man to get on now 12. I get the man to get on 1,200 down, 12 to bid 12 to buy the man 15. 12 to bid, 15 to bid. Have the man to be able to get on 12, 15, 1,500. Have the man to be able 15 to bid, 15 to bid. I'm the man to be able to get on. Got 12. Now 15. Last call. At 1,200 to bid, 1,500 to bid, 1,700 to bid. I'm the man to be able to get on 17. And 15, 17. I get the man to get on 17. Have the man to be able to get on 15, 17. Last call. Have the man 1,700. Sold $1,500 on Trav. 1,500.
Lot Z, 532, Coca-Cola cooler.
On the cooler, having the man 102, 2, 3, having the man to get on 2 to buy, 3 to buy, the man to be get on 3. At 200 to bid, 300 to buyer, having the man to be get on 3 to be 3 to buy, the man to be get on now 3, now half. At 3 and a half, having the man to be get on 350, having the man to be get on now half. Having the man to be get on 3 and a half. Jared's in at 300, 3 and a half. Having the man to be on anybody else. Having the man to be get on 3 and a half, 300, 350. I have having the man now 4 and now half. Having the man to be get on 4 and a half. Having the man to be get on 55 and now 500 down now 500 down now 5 to be found by the man to be get on 5 at 4 and a half now 5 bid 5 get 5 here we go 6 I get the man to get on 5 6 and 600 down 600 down 5 and a half 6 and 5 and a half 6 I get the man to get on 600 down 600 down 5 and a half 6 half 7 and now 700 down 7 to bid 7 to the man to be get on 7 now half at 7 and a half 8 I get the man to get on 8 8 8 to be 8 to buy the man to be get on 800 to bid 800 to buyer at 7 and a half get a good 8 9 809 800 to bid 900 to bid here we go internet's out now 1,000 I get the man to get on 1 to bid 1 to buy the bank to be get on 1 11 I get the man to get on 10 11 I'm the man to be get on 1,000 to bid 11 to buy now at 10 11 I'm the man to be get on last call to bid last call to buy I get the man to get on 1,000 1100 sold 1,000 Jared.
Lot Z, 533, mobile oil loopster.
Loopster at 3 4 at 3 to buy 4 to buy money down having the man to get on 3 4 house game he get on 3 4 at 3 to buy 4 to buy the man to get on 4 to bid 4 to buy the man to get on 300 on better to bear now 400 down 3 to buy 4 to buy the man to get on 4 at 300 to bid 400 to buyer having the man to get on 3 to buy 4 to buy here we go then last call at 3 400 down 3 to buy 4 to buy the man to get on 4 to bid 4 to buy the man to get on 4 at 300 to bid 400 to bid Art had that one marked to get on 3 down 4 at 3 to buy 4 to buy sold $300 on the internet.
Z534, 1930s Texaco Fire Chief Wayne gas pump.
All right, thank you. I get the man to get how much here? 19.2 2,000. I get the man to get on. Come along, I'm going to get now 1 2. I get the man to get on 2200 down now 2 to be 2 to buy the 22 2022 100 now 2 to be 2 to buy the man to get on 22 2 to be 22. I get the man to get out of the man to get on 22 and now 5. I have the man to get on 5 to be found by the band. Yeah, Jared, I'll get it at 22 2500 down now 5 to be found by the man to get on 2 to buy found by the band 5 at 22 2500 down now 5 to be found by get out of here. Get now 5 at 2500 last call at 22 2500 down now 5 to be found by the man to get on 2 to buy found by the man to get on 5. Sold 2,200 on the internet.
Lot Z 535, 1950s Texaco Fire Chief Bennett gas pump.
You bet. 1,000 to go. 1,250. I get the minute 1,500. I get the minute on 1,500 down 15 to bid. 15 to buy. I'm the man get the minute on 15. Hit 1,500. I have the man get the minute on 15 to bid. 15 to buy. Hit 1,500. I'm the man get the minute on 17 and a half. I'm the man get the minute on 15 to bid. You get 1,750. I'm 1,500 down 2,000 down 2 to be 2 to bam down 2 to be 2 to bam down 2. Hit 2,000. I'm the man get the minute on 2 hanging the man get the minute on 17 and a half 2 and now 2 and a half. Who said it? I'm the man get the 250 at 2 now 2 and a half. I'm the man get the minute on 25 at 25. Gonna be 5 now. I'm the man get the minute on 2,500. I'm the man get the minute on 2 and a half 5 at 2,500 down 500 down 5 to be found about 2,500. Here we go at 2 and a half. I'm the man find to be found about the man get the minute on 7 and a half. I'm the man get the minute on 2,750. But now 7 and a half 3 at 3,000. I'm the man get the minute on 3 to be 3 to be about 3 at $3,000 hundred down 3 to be 3 to be the man get the minute on 3 to be 3 to be gavels up gavels high. Here we go at 3,000 on I'm about 7 and a half. Gonna get 3. 2 and a half. I get about 32.50. I get the get on 3 bid. 2 and a half. I'm at the now 5. Hit 3,500. Down 5 to be found by the man. Get the get on 35. Hit 2 and a half 5. I'm at the man. Get the get on 5 to be found by the man. 2 and a half. But I'm at the man. Get the get on 7 and a half. I'm at the man. Get the get on 35. 7 and a half. Hit 35. 750. Now 4. I get the man. Get the get on now 4. Hit 7 and a half 4. I get the man. Get the get on 4 to be 4 to buy the bomb 4 to be 4 to buy the bomb 4,000. Sold 3,750 internet.
Lot Z 536, 1920s Texaco Key C visible gas pump.
1,000, 1,500's all. 1,000 to bid, 15 to buy. I get the minute get on 1,500 down 1,000 to bid, 15 to buy. Have the man get the minute get on 1,500 down 1,000, 15 to at 225. I get the minute get on 2,500 down 2 to buy. Find the buy. Get the minute get on 2,500 down 3,000 down 500 down 35. Hit 3 to bid, 5 to buy. Have the man get the bid 4. Have the man 5. Have the man 45. Have the man get the minute able to bid. Able to buy. Hit 4,500 down 5 to be found by the man get the minute down 45. Hit 4,500 down 5 to be found by the man get the minute down 45. You got to get 4,000 back here, Paul. At 35 down 400 down 4 to be 4 to buy the man 35 the internet now 4. Hit 35 4. Hang at the bank at the minute down 4,000 to bid 4,000 to buy and a high about the man 35. Thank you. And now 4,000 to bid 4,000 to buy and a half. Sold $3,500 3,500 on the internet.
Lot Z 537 Betty Boop statue.
Betty Boop. Hang at the minute get how much here? Hang at the minute get on 1,000 11 12. Hang at the minute get on 1,200 down 12 12 12 to be 12 to buy the man the back of the minute get on 12. Hit 1,200 down 12 to be 12 to buy the back of the minute get on 12 to be 12 to buy the back of the minute get on 12. Hit 1,200. Have the back of the minute get on Florida. Have the get now 12. Hit 1,000 11. Have the back of the minute get on 10 to bid 11 to bid. Have the man the back of the minute get on 11 to bid. Have the back of the minute get on 1,112. 1,112 internet's out. 1112 at 11 to bid. 12 to bid. I'm the man get the get on 1,200 now 1112 sold $1,100 Jordan.
Take a look here, Lot Z 538 AC/DC frame photograph with authentic signatures.
Got it?
You bet.
All right. Have the man
Authentic
get 1,000. 15. Have the man get on 15. Again. I get the man get 2. 25. 3. I get the man get now 3. Thank you. And now 3. Have the man get on his hand. Get the man. He's got it. In the man get the man. Purvis got it. Get down. But the man get on 3. 25. 3. I get the man get on 25. I get the man get now 3. I get the man get down. But the man 7.5. 3. I get the man get on 753. I get the man get down. Get now 3. Have the man get on 3 to 3 to the man. Jordy. Getting out, Jordy, getting out, check here, getting out 3 at 3,000. Having the man kind of was dependent on you, really. And now 3,000. Having the man get on 3 to 3 to the man get on 3 at 3. I get the man get on now 3,000. Having the man get on 3 to 3 to the man get on 3. You're gonna get 750 before I go. 25, 7.5. Last call at 25, 700. Now 7.5. Now 3. 27.5 3. I get the reserves off. Maybe getting out 3. Maybe getting out 3. At 27.5. I'm going to get 3,000 on it. I'm the man get on. Sold 2,750. Travis.
Up next is Lot Z 539, the Mustang Eleanor couch. Now, before we start to sell it, we're going to push the button so you can hear. It does do sounds of Eleanor. Here we go.
All right, here we go. I'm the man. All right, I'm the bang of the baby close. Some days, how much here? I'm the bang of the baby. I'm going to give. I'm the band. Who wants to give 10,000? I get the baby on Eleanor. I'm going to get down $10,000, $5,000, $1,000, $2,000. Come along, there. I'm going to get down $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. At 3, 4. I'm the bang of the baby on 35, 4. I get the baby on 45. Come along, give it now 5, 55, 6 Al. I get the baby on 55. You're going to get 6. I get the baby on 6. I'm down now 6. At 55, now 6. Yeah, now 5. I'm the band 65, 7. With the bank of the baby on 7 to bid, 7 to buy internet, you're running third at 7 down 7 to bid, 7 to buy 9 on the bank of the baby on 65, 7. I get the baby on 7 down. It runs at 65. You're going to get 7 down 7 to bid, 7 to buy the bank of the baby on and lights up at 7 down get the baby on 65. You're going to give 7. Last call. I have 65, 7 to bid, 7 to buy 9 on the bank of the baby on 7. Close it at 6,500 and the bid goes on.
Up next, lot Z, 540. Rap Fink painted bronze statue.
Rap Fink, I get the baby to get on 1,000, 1,500. At 10, I get the baby to get on 1,500. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on down to bid, 15 to bid. I'm in the man of the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 15's all. At down to bid, 15 to bid. I'm in the man of the bank of the baby to get on 1,500. Down to bid, 15 to buy. At 1,000, 15. I get the baby to get on 300, 400, 500, 600, 800. I get them on. Come on. At 1,000, now 12, now 15, now 17, now 16, now 17, and now 18. I get them in now 19, now 2. I get the baby to get on 2, now 22, and now 25, now 27. I'm in the bank of the bank of the baby to get on now 27. At 2,700. Now 7 to bid, 7 to buy. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 2,700, and now 7. I'm in the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 27, 3. At 3,000 to bid, 3,000 to buy. I'm in the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 3 to bid now 32. At 3,032. I'm in the bank of the bank of the baby to get now 5. I'm in the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 3,500. Now 5 to be found. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 7. At 35, 37. At 35, 37, 4. 42. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 4,200. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 42. 45, 7. 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. I'm in the man 5. At 5,000 now 5. I'm in the bank of the bed now 55. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on. What do you got? I got 5,000. 47. Now 5. 8, 9, 5. I get the baby to get on 5,000. I'm in the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 5,000. 52. At 5,000 to bid. 5,200. I get the baby to get on now 2, 5, 7. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 57, sir. At 5,700 now 7 to bid. 7 to buy 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 6. At $6,000 to buy. I have last call. 6,000. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 6,000. Sold. 5,700 on the internet.
Z541 Polygas gas pump.
All right, Rick, thank you. 2,000, 1, 2, 3. At 2,300. I'm in the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 2 to buy 3 to buy with the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 22, 23. I get the baby to get on 2 to buy 3 to buy with the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 2,300 now 4 and 5. 2,500 now 400. I'm better to bear now 700 now 5, 7. I'm in the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 7. 25, 2,700 now 7 to buy 7 to buy. Anybody else? Hands up. Gotta go. 25. You're to get 700 now 3, 3, 3 to 3 to buy with the bank 3. Now 2. At 2. Now 5. Jared. I get the baby to get on 35, 7, 4. I'm in the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 4,000. I'm in the bank 4 to be 4 to buy with the bank of the bank. The baby to get on 4, 2. At 42, 5. I'm in the man of the baby to get on 4,500 now 5 to be found about the 45. At 45, 7. 5,000. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. I'm in the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 5 now 55. At 5,000 to bid. 55 to buy it. I'm in the bank of the bank of the last call. At 5,000 now 5,500 now 5 to be 5,500. Sold 5,000. Internet.
Z542 mobile gas animated porcelain neon.
I got 2,003. 2 to bid, 3 to bid. Come on. I get the bank of the baby to get on 3, 4, 5. I have the bank of the bank of the baby 45, 5. I have the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 45, 5. 55. Thank you there. Now 6. I get the baby to get on 6,000 now 6. 5,500 now 6,000 now 6 to bid. 6 to buy. I have the bank of the baby to get on last call. 5,500 now 6,000 now 6 to bid. 6 to bank of the baby to get on 6. And there's 6. Now 5. Kirk. I get the baby to get on 6,000 5. 6,500 reserves off. I'm the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 5 to be found about the 5. It's 6,000 now 500 now 5 to be found about the bank of the baby to get on solder 6,000 internet.
Z543 Sinclair HC.
I got 2,003.
Animated neon sign. Now on the description it says that it's tin. It actually is porcelain. It is a porcelain neon sign.
That's better, Ricky. All right, porcelain. I got 2,000 online. Let's go. 3. 2 to buy 3, 4. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 5. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 4,000, $5,000, $6,000. Hit $5,000, 6,000, 55. I'm in the bank now 6. I'm going to be to get on 6. You got to be 6, internet. Got to be 6. I already got 55. And now 6. Now 5. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 6,000, 5. That's 6,000. Now 5. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 7. I'm in the bank reserves off. And now 7,000. Now 7 to be 7 to the bank of the baby to get on 7. And 7,000. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 7. You're going to get 65 before I go on a porcelain sign. At 6,065. I'm in the bank of the baby to get on 500 to bid. 500 to buy. And I'm in the bank 5. Sold 6,000. 6,000 internet.
Z544 Golf animated porcelain neon.
2,000 bid,
Large
3,000 to buy. That 2, 3, 4, and now 4, 5, 6. I get the baby down 6 down, down 5, 6, 7. I put the back of the baby down 7, 8. I put the back of the baby down 8 down, down 75, 8. I get the baby down 75. You get 8,000 down 8. It's 7,500, 8,000. I put the back of the baby down 8 down there. It's 75. Now wait. I put the back of the baby down 8 to bid, 8 to buyer. I put the back of the baby down 75. Anybody else want to give 8? It's 7,500, 8,000. Last call then. I put the back of the baby down 8 to bid, 8 to buy. The back of the baby down 8,000. Bid goes on at 7,500. Bid goes on.
Z545 Texaco Porcelain Neon.
The internet's in at 5,000, now 6 at 5, 6. I get the baby on again. I'm on the baby to get on 7. I'm at the 8, 8,000. They get there now 9 to 9, 9, 9. I'm down about 8, 9, 8,000, 9. I get the baby to get down 7, 8. I'm on the back of the baby to get on 75, 8. I'm at the back of the about 75, 8. At 7,500 and out 8,000. Travis in. Get down 75, 8. It's 7,500 and out 8. Down 8. The back of the baby to get on 8. Anybody else? At 75. Internet, you want any more? 8,000. At 75, you to give 8,000 on down the back of the baby to get on 8 to buy. Close bid. 7,500. Bid goes on.
Lot Z546 1993 Corvette ZR1 engine.
Thank you. 5,000, 6,000. Hit 5,000, 6,000 on the engine. It's 6,000. Have the bank,
Stage
the
left,
bank,
house
come along,
right,
give
down at the
it
far
on
end
7.
with the
I'm at the
yellow
back of the
sign.
band 8,000 again. I get the bank,
Yellow
get
flag.
9. And now 10. I'm at the back of the bank, get on 10, 10, 10 to 9, 10. Now 11. I'm at about 12, 13. And now 13,000. I get the bank, get on 13's all. Hit 13 to bid, 13 to buy. I'm at the back of the bank, get on 13. Hit 12 to bid, 13 to bid. I'm at the back of the bank, get on 13. Hit 13,000. And now you're going to get 12.5 before I go. Hit 12.5. I'm at the back of the bank, get on $12,000, 500 down 5. Hit 12.5, 100 down 5 to be found by the back of the bank, get on 5. Hit 12.5. I'm at the back of the bound 11.5, 12.5. I'm at the bound 12. 11.5, 12. I get the baby to get on 12 down 12 to be 12. I'm at the back of the baby to get on 12. Hit 11.5, 12. I get the baby to get on 12 down 12 to be 12. I'm at the back of the band. Last call. 11.5. You to get 12 internet. 11.5, 12. And now 12,000 down 12 to be 12. I'm at the back of the baby to get on 12. But I have closed the bid. 11.5. The bid goes on.
Lot Z547 1950 pure gas double-sided porcelain sign.
Thank you. 500, 600. Hit 5, 6. I get the baby to get on 600 down 5, 6, 7. I get the baby to get on 700 down 7 to bid. 7 to the baby to get down 600 down 7. I had 600 down 7, 8. I get the bid eagle. I get the baby to get on 8, 9. 1,000. And now 1. I get the baby to get now 1. You give 1,000, 11. And now 10, 11, 12. 13. I get the baby to get out. You're out at 12, 13. I get the baby to get 14, 15. I'm at the bound 1,500 down. Reserves off 16, 17. I'm at the bound 1,700. At 1,700. I'm at the bank of the bound 1,800. At 17, 18, 18, 18, 1,800 down 2,000. And now 2 down 21. 100 down 1 to be the ball to the bound. Get him a sheet. Get now 1. And now 2. I get the baby to get down with the bound 2 to the bound 3. I'm at the bound 5. I'm at the bound 3, 5. You got to be 5. 100 down 5 to be found the bound 5 to be found the bound 2,500 down 5. And now 7. How about the back of the bound? All good. Now 7. How about the back of the bank? Get down 5 to bid. 7 to bid. I'm at the back of the bank. Get down. Sold 2,500 on the internet.
Lot Z548 is the large, in the back of the room there towards the tunnel is the large Chevrolet Bob McDormand double-sided neon sign. Standing tall.
I get the baby to get I'm at the back of the band to get on. How much here? I'm at the back of the baby to get I'm at the back of the baby to get I'm at the back of the band. That's what this says. I get the baby to get I'm at the back of the band 15. I get the band great job. I get the baby to get 15, 10. I get the band 10, 5, 6. I get the baby to get on 6 out. Come along 7. I get the band 7, 8. I get the baby to get 8 down now 7, 8, 9. I get the band 9, 10. I get the baby to get on 10 down now 10, 10, 10 to be 10 to the band 10. And now 10. Who said 10? Bid that 10. Give that 10. 10 down now 10 down now 10 to be 10 to the band 10. And now 10. I'm at the back of the baby to get on 10, 11. I'm at the back 11, 12. I get the baby to get on 12 down now 12. I get the baby to get on 12 to be 12. I'm at the back. Jamie, you're running about 5th. And now 12. I'm at the back of the baby to get on 12 to be 12. I'm at the back 12. And now 13. Reserves off at 12, 13. I'm at the back of the baby to get on 13,000. At 12 to bid, 13 to bid. Internet at 12,000 down 13 down 13 to bid, 13 to buy. And I have I'm at the back of the baby to get on $14,000 on her at 13, 14. I'm at the back of the baby to get on 14 to bid, 14 to buy. Hit 13, 14. I'm at the back of the baby to get on 14,000. Last call, sir. 15,000 at 14, 15. Have the back of the bound 15,000 at 14, 15. Have the back of the bank of the baby to get on 15,000 all at 14, 15 down now. Last call internet. I have 14, 15,000. Sold $14,000. Laura.
Up next, lot Z, 549. Stage left, your right, over there by Haley. It's the Shelby Custom 1940s refrigerator. It is restored with new wiring. It lights up. It does work. It does cool down. Great piece.
Got 16, 1700. Hammer the bag of the beam and dig it on. Reserves off. Hammer the bag of the beam and dig it on. 16, 17. It's 16, $1,700. Dollar bag of the beam and dig it on. 17 to bid. 17 to buyer. 18 to bid. 19 to bid. $2,000 to bid. 1, 2, 3. At 2,300. 4, 5, 6. I get the beam and dig it on. 600 now. 7, 8. I get the beam and dig it on. 8, 8, 8, 9. Now 3. Now 1. Hit $3,100. Now 1 to bid. 1 to bid. I get the beam and dig it on. 2, 3. And now 3 to bid. 3 to buy. 3 to bid. 3 to buy. Now 4, 5, 6. At $3,600. Now 600 to bid. Now 6. Now 6. Now that'll work. Now 6. Hit 35, 3,600. 7, 8. I'm at the back of the bound. 8, 8, 8 to bid. 8 to buy. The back of the bank of the beam and dig it on. 4 and 9, 4. I get the beam and dig it on. $4,000. Now 4 to bid. 4 to buy. 2. At $4,200. Now 2 to bid. 2 to buy. $4,200. Now 2 to bid. 2 to buy. Last call. 4,000. 4,200. I have sold 4,000. 4,000 internet.
Up next, lot Z, 550. It's a 2000 Gem Custom Hawaiian golf cart, all themed up as Hawaiian. The top is fireproof, and it actually has a doll on the hula doll. Is from Hawaii on the dash.
Really? I get the beam and dig it on.
Ready to
2,500.
go.
I have the bag of the beam and dig it on. $500. $600. I have the bag of the bag of the bag of the beam and dig it on. 5, 6, 7. I have the bag of the bag of the beam and dig it on. 600. $700. Now 7 to bid. 8 to bid. I get the bag come along there. 9, 9 to 9. Now 1,000. And now 1. I have the bag of the bag of the bag of the beam and dig it on. 12. I get the bag of the bag on 13. I get the beam and dig it on. 13 to bid. And now 14, 15. I have the bag of the bag of the beam and dig it on. 15. I have the bag 16. I get the beam and dig it on. $1,500 now. $1,600 now. 16's all. At 17's all. I have the bag of the beam and dig it on. 16, 17, 18, 2. And $2,000 now. 2, 2, 2. You get a good 2. 22. At 2,000. 22, 22, 22. You're out. You're out. You're out. I'm in the man 22, 5. At 25, 25. $100 now. 7. $100 now. $3,000. $100 now. 3. At 3 to bid. 3 to buy. I'm in the man 3, 3, 3. Get a good $3,000. You're going to be 3 now. 2. At 3,000. $3,200 now. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. Last call to bid. Last call to buy. And I am the man 35. At 32, 35. 5, 5. $100. I get the man to get on. 5, 7, 7, 7. I get the man to get on. 37. At 35, 37. $100 now. 7 to bid. 7 to buy. And I am the man to the man to get on. 4,000. And now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Have the man to the man to get on. 4 to bid. 4 to buy. 4 to bid. 4 to buy. The back of the man to get on. 4. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now sold. 4,000 on the internet.
Z, 551. White Crown gas station light.
I got 5. I get the man to get on. 2,000. 25 it again. At 25, 3. 35, 4. I get the man to get on. $4,000 now. 4 to bid. 4 to buy. The back of the man to get on. 4. 45. And now 5,000. I get the man to get on. 5,000. At 5,500. And now 6,000. I with the back of the bank of the man to get on. 6,000. I with the man the bank of the bank of the man to get on. $6,000 now. 6. I get the man to get on. Now 5. I get the man to get on. Now 7. I with the bank of the bank of the man to get on. 7 to bid. 7 to the bank of the bank of the now 5. Hello. Now 8. I get the man to get 8,000. 75, 8. I get the man to get on. 75. You to get 8. I get the man to get 8,000. I get the man to get on. Now 5. 8,500 now. Reserves off. We're going to the bank. 85. I with the man the bank of the man to get on. 8,000. 85. I get the man to get on. 8,000 now. 5. 9. I get him in 95. 10. I get the man to get on. 10. 10. 10. I with the bank of the bank of the man to get on. 10. And now 10,000 under now. 10. I get the man to get on. 10 to be 10 to buy with the man 10. 10,000 under now. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10 to be 10. You're going to be 9,500 internet. I got 9,000 with Mitch. 95, 10. 95, 10. I with the man with the man 10. I with the bank of the bank of the man to get on. 10,000 now. 10,000 now. 10. 10. Got to be 10. Here it goes. I have last call at 10,000 now. 10 to be 10 to buy with the man, the bank of the bank of the man to get on. 11. At 10, 11. I with the man, the bank of the man to get on. 11 to bid. 11 to buy. 9 with the bank of the bank of the man to get on. That did it. Sold $10,000. 10,000 Mitch on the phone.
Take a look here, lot Z, 552. Here's an ultra rare 1920s Red Crown Roman column visible gas pump.
You bet. Who wants to give 50,000? I get the baby to get on 10. I get the baby to get on 12. It's 10,000. 12. Come on. I get the baby to get on 12. 15. It's 17. I get the baby to get on 20. I get the baby to get on again. I get the baby to get on 20 now 2. At 20,000 now 2. 2 to the back of the mind. You bet. I'm in the mind. I didn't see what he said. The baby to get now 5. I get the baby now 7. The baby to get now 7. 30. I get the baby to get on 30 to bed. 30 to buy the mind. 27 bid. 30. Internet. You're not in. At 27. Now 30. I get the baby to get on 32. I get the baby to get on C2. Bid 2. Give 2. At 2. Now 5. I'm in the man. Get the baby to get on 35. Hit 35,000. Now 5. 7. How about the mind? You're out. How about 6 and see it? I get the baby to get on 7. 8. I get the baby to get now 40. How about the man? Get the baby to get on. Reserve is off. And now 40. How about the man? Get the baby to get on 40 to bid. 40 to buy. And now 40. And now 2. I get the baby to get you're out. I'm in the man. Get the baby to get on 2. Hit 40. Now 2. I get the baby to get on 2 to bid. 2 to buy. The man. Get the baby to get on 42,000. Hit 40 to bid. You're going to get 2 to bid. I'm in the man. Get the baby to get on 2. 5. I'm in the man. Get the baby to get on 45. Or just give 50. I'm in the man. bang, the bang, the bang, the bang, now 50. I'm the bang, the bang, the bang, the bang, now 50. Hit 50,000. I'm the man, the bang, the bang, the bang, the bang, 50. I get the bang, the bang, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I get the bang, the bang, 50. I get the bang, the bang, 45, 50. 45, 50. I would have been the bank of the baby down 50. I get the baby down 50. I get the baby down 50. I would have been the bank of the baby down 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. I would have been the bank of the baby down 50. I would have bank of the baby down 55. I would have bank of the baby down 55,000. I would have bank of the baby down 55. I would have bank of the baby make some noise. 55. I would have bank of the baby down 55. I'm in the bank of the baby down. Here we go. Hit 50 to bid 5. 60. I'm in the man, 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 60's all. Hit 55. You're to get 60. I'm in the man, the man, the man, the man, the man, 60 to bid, 60 to buy now. Hit 55, 60. I'm in the man, the man, the man, the man, the man, 60,000. 55. You'll give 60,000. Here it goes. 55. I'm in the man, the man, the man, the man, thank you for what you did do. Hit 55, 60. I'm in the man, the man, the man, the man, 60. Sold 55,000, 55,000, Alex.
Lot Z597, 2025 Captain America Fender electric guitar with glass case. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids
You
Cancer.
bet. Off Curing Kids Cancer. 1, 2. I get the baby to get on 300. I'm in the bag of the baby to get on 200. I'm better to bear now 300. I'm now 3 to 2 to buy. I'm in the bag of the baby to get on 3. Hit 300. I'm in the bag of the baby to get on 2 to buy. 3 to buy. I'm in the bag of the baby to get on 3 to buy. 3 to buy. I'm in the 3. All for Curing Kids Cancer. 2's on the internet, correct? I'm going to get now 3. Hit 3. I get the baby to get on 2 to buy. 3 to buy. I'm in the bag 3 to buy. 3 to buy. Last call. I'm in the bag of the baby to get on 3, 4. At 3, 4, 5. I'm in the bag of the baby to get on 500. Down 4 to buy. 5 to buy. I'm in the bag of the baby to get on 6, 7. I get the baby to get on 700. Now 7 to bid. 7 to buy. I'm in the bag of the baby to get on 7. At 600 now 7, 8. I'm in the bid 8, 9, 1,000. And now 1. I'm in the bag of the baby to get on 1,000 to bid. 1,000 to buy. And I get the baby to get on 1,000. Now 12 at 10, 12. I'm in the man, the bag of the baby to get on 12. Who said 12? I get the baby to get on 1,200. Now 12 to bid, 12 to buy. No kidding. Maybe to get now 12 to buy, but to 12. Sold 1,000, Mitch.
Up next, lot Z598. This is Curing Kids Cancer quilt, lovingly quilted by our very own award-winning quilter, Sharon Young. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer. It features the CKC logo on the back. It's 66 by 69, down front and shoulder.
All right, thank you, Ricky. All for Curing Kids Cancer. Who wants to give 10,000 right quick? I get the baby to get on 500, 1,000. And now 1. Having the bag of the baby to get on the quilt. Give $1,000. And now 1. Having the bag of the baby to get on $1,000 bill. Having the bag of the baby to get on 1,000. Now 1,500 again. I get the baby to get on 1,500 down now 2,000 down now 2. Hit 2,000 to bid. 2,000 now 25. I'm at the back of the bank of the baby to get on 25. Hit 2,000 2,500 down now 5 to bid. 5 to buy. 2 now 25. Hit 2,000 to bid. 2,500 down now 5 to bid. 5 to buy. I'm at the bank of the bank of the baby to get on. Last call, folks. At 2,000 2,500. Anybody else? I'm at the bank of the baby to get on 2 to bid. 25 to buy. I get the baby to get on 2,000 2,500. Sold $2,000. Sold $2,000. Jared.
Great job. Thank you. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. He's been here all week with us. Joseph Leva is a composer, arranger, trumpeter, pianist, and producer who has toured the U.S. and Europe with many big-named acts. And most recently, he performed at the 2021 presidential inauguration in Washington, D.C. Please give a warm welcome to Joseph Leva. As we do each and every morning, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come down here and join Joseph right here on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come join us. If you're a Gold Star family member, we want you to be here on the red carpet with us. If you're a first responder that comes to protect us and save us, please come join us here on the red carpet, because Mecum Auctions and our customers believe and surely do understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. We like to take this short time each day and thank you for your service. We'd also like to shout out to all active duty men and women serving around the world right now that are protecting us and keeping us safe, that might be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you so much for your service. Yes, thank you. If you would please rise if you're able. Remove your hats and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the playing of the national anthem. in Houston on April 9th. So be there. And most of us will be there. And we'll play it again. We're ready to go with automobiles. To give the descriptions of the automobiles today and every day, does a great job for us. Been with us a long, long time. Please give a warm welcome to my very good friend, Mr. Bobby McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Glendale. We're ready for a big Super Saturday. And to start us off, our lead auctioneer, Jimmy Landis. Let the games begin. S2 coming down the line. A bespoke Model T golf cart. Street legal, Model T styling, EV, automatic transmission, no reserve.
Now there's a golf cart. Somebody get $25,000. Hey, you better get 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. Somebody get 5, 7. I have 5,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 7. And now 10,000. You better get 10, 12,000. You better get 12 at 12 here. You better get 15,000. You better get 15 at $15,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 15. I have 15, 17. At 17,000, you better get 15 bid. You better get 17. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 17,000. Now you better get 17. $15,000. Sold $15,000. Katie on the internet.
Now offering us 3.1 and 82 C10 Cheyenne custom pickup. Comprehensive custom build, V8 automatic, lowering kit, air conditioning.
And how much here now? Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 100, you better give 80. At $80,000 here, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80 bid, you better get 10, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 5 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40 again, 40 bid, you better get 45. I have $40,000 here, you better get 45,000, you better get 40's bid, you better get 45. I have $40,000 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 40's bid, you better get 45,000 for it. 40's bid. 45. Anybody else? $45,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
And
Bobby.
if you're wondering about the bid goes on, the bid goes on is another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or the screen and does not sell, as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the Bid Goes On booth or one of the pop-up ones that are up outside, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on. Another great convenience and only at a Mecum auction. Now offering S4, a 72 K5 Blazer Cheyenne. Comprehensive body off restoration, V8 automatic 4-wheel drive.
And somebody give $150,000 bid. 150 give 100 at $100,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50 bid again. You better get 50, 60 at 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. I have 60 bid. You better get 5. Go 5 now. 70,000. You better get 70. I have $65,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000 at 65,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. $65,000 bid. $70,000. 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 65, 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get $70,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $65,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S5, a 2023 Harley-Davidson Road Glide ST.
And how much here? Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 10,000. Put it at 10 bid. You better get 12. 15,000. Now you better get 15. 17 at 17,000. You better get 17. 17, 20 at 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 17 and 20. I have 17 bid. 20 now. 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. 2. 22. 1. 2. 21. You better get 22,000. You better get 2. 3. 3. You're out there. You better get 3. At 22, you better get 3. Bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. At 24,000, you better get 3. Bid. You better get 4. Reserve is off. I have 23,000. You better get 24,000. You better get 3. Bid. You better get 24. Sold. $23,000. Nick Sprackland. Sold.
S6.
What are they doing? Breeding these things out there, Bobby?
S6 Bespoke Model T golf cart, street legal EV automatic, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 25,000. You better get 20. You better get 2, 3, 3,000. You better get 4. You better get 5. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 7, 8, 8,000. You better get 8. Bid. You better get 8. You better get 9. You better get 9,000. You better get 9. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9, 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. I have 11 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 13,000. Now you better get 13. At 13,000. You better get 12's the bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. 14. 14. 14. 15. 15,000. Now you better get 14. You better get 15. I have $14,000 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 16. At $16,000 here, you better get 15 bid. You better get 16. Sold. $15,000. Zach Sawinski on the telephone. Sold.
S7 of 2007 Ford Shelby GT 500 40th anniversary convertible, supercharged V8 with a 6-speed.
$50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 5. I have 20,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. At $20,000 bid, somebody get $22,000 for it now. 5. At 25, put up at 7, 27, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30 bid. At 30,000, you better get 30 here, you better get 2. I have 30 bid, you better get 32,000, you better get 30's bid. And you better get $32,000 for it. I have $30,000 bid, $32,000, 30 bid, you better get 32. Close bid at $30,000 and the bid goes on.
S8 2021 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat Red Eye Wide Body, 2,500 miles, 2,500 miles, supercharged Hemi V8 with GPS navigation.
$100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 50 bid, you better give 50, you better give 50. So better get $50,000 here, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 65, 70. I have 65 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 67, 70, 70, 67 bid, you better give 8, 70, 68, 70, 69, 70, 69 bid, you better get 70,000. Now you better get 70. At 70,000, at 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70. 68,000 is bid. $70,000. 68 bid. You want to give 70,000. You want to give 69. Close bid at $68,000 and the bid goes on.
S9.1 and 04 Rolls-Royce Phantom. Odometer reads 32,600 miles. V12 automatic transmission.
$150,000 bid. 150 give 100. At $100,000, 50, 60. At 60, put up at 70 bid. You better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90. Put up at 90 bid. You better get $100,000. 90's bid. Give $100,000 for it. At 90,000, you better get 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 90, 100. I have 90,000, you better get 95,000, you better get 90's bid, you better get 95, $90,000, $95,000, 90's bid. Anybody else? 95,000. Close bid at $90,000 and the bid goes on.
S10, a 2003 Chevrolet SSR Super Sport Roadster, V8 engine, automatic transmission with air.
$50,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15,000 again. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 22, 25, 27. Put him at 7 bid. You better get 27, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27, 30,000. At 30,000, you better get 30 bid. You better get 27 bid. You better get 30. I have $27,000 bid. Anybody get $30,000 for it? Truck showing 7,000 miles. Somebody give 30. Somebody give $28,000. 27, 28, 27,000. Anybody get 28,000? Close bid at $27,000 and the bid goes on.
S11 a 1970 K10 pickup, comprehensive restoration, 4-wheel drive, V8, 4-speed, vintage air.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better give 50. $50,000 here. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. You better get somebody give $10,000. $15,000. $20,000. $25,000. $30,000. $35,000. 30 bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 bid. $35,000. 30s bid, you better get now 40. Now 40. I have 35 bid, you better get 37. 38. 37 bid, you better get 38. I have 37 bid, you better get $38,000 here, you better get 38. $38,000. Anybody else? Anybody get 37,500? 37.5. 37.5. 35 bid, you better get 37.5. 37.5. Now 40. Now 40. I have 37.5. $40,000. 37.5. $40,000 here. You better get 37.5 bid. You better get 42. At 40 bid 2. I have $40,000 bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 2. At 40's the bid. $42,000. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 42. Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
S12 is a 1957 Dodge W300 Power Wagon pickup. Frame off restoration, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. Put up a 40 bid. You better get 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. 50 go. 50,000. 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 55. 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60. Now 5. Add 60's bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. 65. Now 70. Route 70. 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. Reserve is off. 65. 70. 65 bid. You better get 67. Gus, you want to get 67. 67. Anybody else? Now 2. 72, 72, 72, 72,000. You better get 72 bid. You better get 272. Wait a minute, what? Oh, 67, 68. Gus, 68. You're still in the game. 68. 67, 68. Huh. $67,000 bid. $68,000. Anybody else? Sold. $67,000. Jordan Hunter. So.
S13.1, ladies and gentlemen, will be offered on the screens if you'll look up at that. It's a 1998 Stewart and Stevenson M1078 truck. 6.6 liter turbo diesel inline 6-cylinder engine. Allison automatic transmission. Air over hydraulic brakes, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $10,000. Somebody get $5,000. All right. How many people, this is your very first time at a live Mecum auction? Raise your hand. 5, 10, 20, 30, 50, 75, $100,000 right over here. $100,000. You are going to love it. Right. That's the way you bid. You throw your hand in the air. All right. Somebody give $5,000. Somebody give $2,000. $3,000. 2, 3. I have 3, 4. I have 4,000. You better get 3. You better get 4. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 4,000. Now you better get 3. You better get 4. 5. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6. I have $6,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 5, 6, 7. I have 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6. And now 7. Sold. $6,000. Travis Delzell. So.
S14 in 1957 Chevy Nomad wagon. Got a 383 stroker V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes, power windows.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid, give 100 here. You better give 1. You better get 30 bid, put him at 40 bid. You better get 50. At 60,000, you better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 55. At 55,000, you better get 50 bid. You better get 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. $50,000 is the bid. Somebody give $55,000 for it. 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid, you better get 55. I don't know what I'm missing, but my goodness, 55. 51. Put them at 55. 56. You want to give 56. 56. 55. 56. 55 bid, you better get 56. 60. Now 1. 61. 60 bid, you better get 61. Close the bid at $60,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
S1 15.1 is a 1956 Ford F100 custom pickup. Comprehensive restoration, big block V8, automatic transmission. Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 40. At $30,000 here, you've got $10,000 bid. $15,000. $20,000. 15's a bid. $20,000. 15 bid, you better get 20,000. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 17,000. 15 a bid, you better get 17. You better get 17. You better get $17,000 here. You better get 15, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19,000, you better give 18, you better get 19,000, you better give 18's a bid, you better get 19. I have 18, you better get 19 bid, you better give 18's a bid, you better get now 20, 19, 20, 19 a bid, 20. Sold, 19,000, Nick Sprackland.
S16.1, 1969 Camaro, rotisserie restoration, got a 427 crate V8, Tremec 5-speed, legendary interiors.
$120,000 bid, 120 here. You better get 50, 60. 50's bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70, go 70 bid, you better give 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 70, 80, 90. I have 80, 85, 85, 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90,000, you better give 85's a bid, you better get 90. I have 85,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 85, 90. At 85 is the bid, you better get 90,000, you better get 90,000, you better give 90, $85,000 bid. Anybody give $90,000 for it. At 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90,000, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90,000, you better give 80's a bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, 90. Anybody give $85,000? Last call, 85. 85 is the bid. You're out there, you better give 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90. At 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90 here. 86, 87, 86 bid, you better get 7. Reserve is off. I have 86,000, you better give 87,000, you better get 7 bid, you better give 86, 87. I have $86,000 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better give 87. Sold, $86,000. Nick.
S17 1941 Ford pickup. Ground up restoration V8 with an automatic.
And somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20. 30. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40, 50, 60. Add 60 bid. You better get 60. I'll come back to him when we're ready. 60. 60 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. 60's bid. $65,000 for it. I have 60,000. You better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 60, 65. I have 60,000. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. $60,000. $65,000. 65. What's that? Good. Perfect. 60. 65. 60's bid. You better get 65,000. Hey, reserve is off. At 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 60's bid. You better get 65. 62. 60 bid. 62. Anybody want to give 61? 60's bid. 61. Sold. $60,000. Jordy.
S20 at 2020 Toyota 4Runner Nightshade. Custom build V6, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, clean Carfax.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5. I have 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 5. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 32. You better get 2. You better get 2. Put it at 5 bid. You better get 5. Now 37. Now 37. 37,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 37. I have 35,000. You better get 37,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Roll it. 35 bid. You better get 36,000. You better get 35's the bid. You better get 36. Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
S21 63 Chevrolet C10 Deluxe pickup. Comprehensive frame off nut and bolt restoration V8 5-speed vintage air.
Thank you, Bobby. Somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give 1. You better give 80 bid. 20, 30, 40, 40. 40 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40, try to 40 bid, you better get 40, 50, 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45, at 40's a bid, 550, at 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 55, I have 50 bid, 5 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 55, 60, at 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 65, I have $60,000 bid, anybody get 65, I have 60,000, you better get 65,000, you better get 65. Close the bid at $60,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S22, a 1939 Ford Deluxe convertible, LSV8 automatic vintage air.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80, 70, 60, 50. Somebody give 20. Folks, you came all the way out here. You got a bidder number. You should at least bid when they're so cheap that you're even afraid to write it on the paper that you're keeping score with. I've got 20, 30, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 40, go 40 bid, you better get 5. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 40's bid, you better get 45, $40,000 bid. Kevin, you want to get 45,000? 40's bid. 45. 40 bid, you better get, I guess no. 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 40's bid, you better get 45, let's roll it out. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you all through, you better get 40 bid, you better get 5. I will. 43, 45, 43 bid, you better get 45, 7, 47, 45. 47, 45 bid, you better get 7. You're out now. 50, 47 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 47 bid, you better get 50. Close the bid at $47,000 and the bid goes on.
S23 in 1940 Lincoln Zephyr convertible, meticulous restoration, multiple awards, V12 3-speed.
Wow, $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one bid, you better get $100,000. Somebody give one, 30, 40, 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60. Anybody give $60,000 for it? 50's bid. Somebody give $55,000. 50 bid. 55,000. Now 60. 55. $60,000. Will he bid 60,000? 65, 60 bid, you better get $65,000. I have 60 bid, you better get 65 bid, you better get 65. Close the bid at $60,000. You got to be over $80,000 to buy it, Travis.
S24 1970 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. Got a 428 R code Cobra Jet V8 automatic deluxe Marty report.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give on, you better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 30, 40. 35. Put him at 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, 55. Put him at 5, 55, 60, 55 bid. You better get 60,000. I have 55 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60,000. And now 65. I have 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. 65. 60's bid. 65, 62, 65, 62 bid, you better get 65, 67, 67, 67, 70, 70, $70,000 here, you better get 70 bid, you better get 67, 70, at 70 bid, 70. 72, 70 bid, you better get 72. Reserve is off at 70 bid, you better get 72,000, you better get 70 bid. 72, 75, 75, 72,000, you better get 75,000, you better get 75. I have 75, now 7, at 75 bid, you better get 77,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 77. I have 75,000, last call, 77. Sold, $75,000, Mitchell.
S25, a 62 Impala SS. Restored, got a 409 V8 Muncie 4-speed.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 30 bid. Put him at 40 bid. You better get 45. At 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. 50. I have $45,000. $50,000. 55. I have 50 bid. You better get 5 B. 555 bid. 55 with Paul. $60,000. 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55, 60. Anybody get 60? You're out now. 5, 65, 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. I had 65, 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70,000. Now you better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 65, 70. 65. Do you want to give 67? 65, 67. Now 70, 67. $70,000. 67 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. All right. I guess I'm going to close the bid at $67,000. And the bid goes on.
On the block now showing is lot S26. Here's a beautiful 1959 Chrysler 300E convertible. No expense, spared frame off. Rare torsion air suspension.
Wait a minute.
What? Tell me something, Jimmy.
Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, nothing? Oh. Here's Russ Conklin.
Here's Russell on the block now, showing lot S26, a 59 Chrysler 300E convertible. Gorgeous car, no expense spared, frame-off restoration, rare
right.
torsion bar, rare autopilot cruise control. The only known convertible example with both options known to exist, V8 and an automatic.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Give two. 200,000 out of bid. 100 and a half. You 100 and a half. Give 100. You won. $150,000. 60,000 out of bid. 70,000. 80,000 here down 90 bid. 85, 90, 85 to bid. 90,000 down 5. 95. You 90,000 95,000 bid down 90 down 5. 90,000 95 back to 90,000 95,000 out of bid. You 90 bid 95. 90 be 5. You 90,000 down 5. 95 back to 95,000 on it. 90 bid 95,000 on it. 90,000 95. 90 be 5. You 5. 95 back to 90,000 95. You 95. 95 gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. You 95,000 out of bid. Sold out in Pala. Sold out in Pala. 95. You 90 bid 95. 90 be 5 back to 92. It'll make him $92,000 on a Chrysler. 90,000, 92,000 on a bid. You 90 bid 92. 90 gonna be 2. Close bid at 90,000 out of it goes on at 90.
Take a look here, lot S27.1 of 54 Ford Crestline Skyliner with vintage air and a Ford-O-Matic, no reserve.
You're right. I'm going to do one up here. I'm going to do 30, get 20. You 20,000 on a bid. I'm 20 bid. I'm going to do 15,000 on it. 15,000 on a bid. I'm going to do 15. Somebody give $10,000 car shells and no reserve. You 10. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 10,000 on a bid. You 10. I'm going to do 10 a bid. Okay. I got $1,000. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 on a bid, $5,000 on it, 5,000 on a bid, $5,000, 6, 7, 8,000 on a bid, $9,000 on it, you had 8,000, 9,000 on a bid, 9, you had 900, 8 all, 9,000 on a bid, you had 8,000, 9,000 on a bid, 9 a bid, you had 9,000 on a bid, $8,000, $9,000, say to make it $8,500, $8,000, 85, now 9, now 5, 95, drop Paul, you had 9,000, 95, 10, you 10, 10, back to do 10, 5, you 10, 5, 11, 11, back to do 10, 5, 11, 11 to bed, 10, 5, 11, down, 11, now 5, 11 down, 5, 12, 12,000 out of bed, $12,000 neck, 11 pounds bed, $12,000 on it, you 12, 11, 5, back to do 12,000 out of bed, you 12, Paul, you want in, $12,000, 11, 5, 12, car shells in no reserve, 11, 5. $12,000 on it. 11, 5, 12,000, 12, 5, 12, 5, 13. 13,000 on a bed. $13,000 on it. 13 a bed down there. 13, 13,000. 12, 5, $13,000. Anybody else? Sold $12,500, 12.5, Jared.
Lot S28, 1935 Rolls-Royce 2025 Freestone Web Coupe. It's a 6-cylinder engine with a 4-speed transmission. AACA Junior First Prize winner and first place winner at concourse class at the Rolls-Royce Owners Club meet. It's one of 2 built.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. Somebody give 100. You're down 100. 80,000. 80 bid. 40, 50. 50, 60, 50 down, Jay, 60 down, down to 60, 70, 60 down, 65, $70,000 on it, $70,000, sir, 75,000 on a bed, $70,000 down, fine, and it is 70 down, 75, $70,000, $75,000 down, 70 down, 5, you're down, fine, to bed, $70,000 down, 5, down, 5, down, 5, $75,000 on a bed, $70,000 down, 5, high down, fine, and it is 75,000, you're down, 70 bed, down, fine, and it is $70,000, $72,000 on a bed, you're down, $70,000 down 2, down 2, down 2. Anybody else? $70,000, $72,000 on it. It's $70,000 down 2, $100 down 2, $70,000, $72,000 on a bid. Last call, $70,000 on a bid, $72,000. Bid goes on at $70,000. Close the bid at 70.
Coming down the lane, S29, 1963 Cadillac Eldorado convertible, matching number 390 with a hydromatic.
Divide. 100 up here. Give 100. You're down 100 down 100 down 1. I got $40,000. Yes, sir. $50,000 bid. $60,000. 60, sir. 70. $70,000 on a bid. 60,000. 70,000. 65. $70,000 on a bid. You're down 70,000. 70,000. 70. 5. 75,000 on a bed. 70,000 down 5. High down 5 here. Yes, 70,000 down 75 on a bed. 70,000 down 5. Down 70,000 down 5 on a bed. 70,000 75,000 on it. Here down 5 on it down 70,000 down 5. Down 5. 75,000 out of bed. 70,000. 75 on a caddy. 70,000. $75,000. Anybody else? $70,000. 75,000. Yep, 5. $70,000 down 5. Down 500 down. $70,000. 75,000 on it. Anybody else? 70,000. 75. 72. 72,000 out of bed. Last call. 70,000. 72,000. Close bid at 70,000 out of it goes on at 70.
Lot S 29.1, 63 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3, left-hand drive for U.S. specs, twin carbs and leather interior.
Divide, to give 100. Here now 100 down 100 out 1 to bed down to 100,000 out of bed down 80,000 out of down here 80 bed down 40,000 50,000 yes sir 50,000 60,000 55,000 out of down 55 high 50,000 out of down 5 here down 5 to bed 50,000 out of 55 to bed 50,000 out of down 5 here down 5 $50,000 $55,000 on it 50,000 52 55 55,000 on a bed 52,000 55 bag to do 5 7 55,000 57,000 on a bed here now 57 a bed 55 57 57,000 now 70 bed 100 now 57,000 55,000 57,000 on a bed 55,000 57,000 on a bed down 55,000 $57,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 55,000 out of it goes on at 55.
Next 5 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which, lot S30 coming down the lane. 1957 Volkswagen Beetle oval window ragtop with a custom 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed transmission, and sliding ragtop roof.
Divide. How much here? Beetle time. I give 40. Give 40,000 out of money. I'm going to do 30,000 out of bed. Good 30. I'm going to do 15,000 out of 17,000 out of 20,000 out of. Here down 22,000 2 5 25,000 down 7 30 I'm going to do 30 down 30 down 30,000 down 30,000 30 bed I'm going to do 30 bed 27 I'm going to do 30,000 down 30,000 out of bed down 30 down 30 down 30 100 down 30 30,000 out of bed 27,000 30,000 out of bed 27,000 $28,000 on a Beetle 28 29 28,000, 29, Kurt, 28, 29. Here down to back of the day, 28, 29. Reserve is off. $28,000, 29,000 on a bed. Here at 8, 9, and 29 to back of the day, 28, 29. $29,000. Anybody else? 28's the bid. $29,000 cars for sale. 28,000, 29,000. I did it down to 28, $29,000 bid. I have. So $28,000. So $28,000, Nick.
Lot S31, 2007 Bentley Continental GT, twin turbocharged with all-wheel drive, Mueller package, 21,000 low miles, and a clean Carfax.
Bentley time, I'm going to do $70,000, 70,000, get 50, get 40, 40,000 out of bank at 20, now 5, 30, now 5, 35,000 out of bed, 30,000 out of down 5, I'm going to do 30,000 out of down 5 bed, get 35, 30,000 out of down 5 bed, 30,000 out of 35,000 out of 32, 30,000 out of $32,000 on a Bentley, 30,000 on a bed, I'm going to do 32,000, get 32, high down to the about $32,000, here down 5, high down 5, down 5, down 5, here 5, 7, I'm going to do 37,000 on a bed, get 35 bed, down to 37,000. $35,000, $36,000, $36,000 out of bed. Here now 5, 6, 7, I'm going to do 5 bed, 6, 35, I'm going to do 35, 35, 5. Never thought of that. Now 36, 35, 5, 36. Reserve is off, by the way. 35, 5, $36,000 on it. $36,000. Anybody else on a Bentley? Thank you. Now 7, 37, 37, sir. Good 37. 37, 36, 7, 37,000 out of bed. Now they're going to do 36,000 out of $37,000. Anybody else? So $36,000. So $36,000 strike.
Lot S32, a 93 Corvette convertible, 5,600 miles, highly original condition, one of only 620, produced with white leather sports seats, clean Carfax.
Divide, 50,000 out of bed, 50. They're going to get 30. 30 pounds down to bed. High negative to 15 pounds, 17 pound out of 20. 20 bed 2. High down 2. 5, 25 pounds out of bed. 5, high 25 negative 25 pound out of down 5. Here down 5 to bed 25 pounds out of 25 pounds out of 27 pounds out of 30 pounds out of bed. 30 bed. High negative 30 down 30 down 30. 30 pounds out of bed. Down negative 30 bed. Down negative 30 pounds out of here down 30 bed. High negative 30 pound out of down 30 down 30 down 2. Reserve is off. 30 pound out of down 2. 30 pound out of down 32. Negative 30 pound out of down 2. 5. 5 pound 30 pound negative 35 pound out of here down 5 negative 35 pounds and out of down 5 down 5 down 5. 5 30 pound negative 32 pound out of down 5 7. 35 pound out of 37 pound out of 35 pound out of down negative 37. It'll make it $36,000 before we go. 35 pound. $36,000. Anybody else? 35 pound. Last call. 36,000. So 35 pounds and out of 35 pounds, and Daniel on the telephone.
Lot S33, a 2013 Mercedes-Benz SL63 AMG convertible, twin turbocharged with panoramic glass roof, neck warmers, 35,000 miles.
70 pounds and out of it, 60 pounds, AMG times 60 pounds, get 50. Give 50 pounds and I got 25 here, 30, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40, 37, now 40, 40 pounds and on a bit, 37 pounds, 40, yep, 40 pounds out of now, 40, high 37 and back at it, 40 pounds and out of 37 pounds and out of 40 pounds out of now, 40, now 40, 40 pounds and out of on an AMG, 42, 45, 45, 45, 45, 46, 47, 47, 40. Car's got 35,000 miles on it. 47 pounds and on a bed. 47 pounds out. Yes, 70 bed down to 47 pound out of bed. You got 46. Do what? Oh, 45. You're out here. 46. 45. 46. Alex, you're out. Reserve is off. 45 pound. 46 pound. 46 pounds and on a bed. 5, 6. 46 pounds and on a bed. Down 6. 45 pound. $46,000. Last call. 46. 45 pound, $46,000. Here we go. 45, 46,000. So 45 pounds a dollar. So $45,000, Jared.
Lot S34, 1983 Chevy K30 pickup with a 454 tri-power setup and four-wheel drive.
Wow, how much? 70 pounds and on a bed. 70 pound out of it. 50 pounds and on it. 50 to be. I got 20. Now 5. 5 here. 30. 35. 30 pound out of down 5. 35. 30 pound out of down 5. 30 pound out of 32. 30 pound out of bed. 32 pounds and out of bed. 30 going to be 2. 2. 30 pound out of down. 32 pound out of bed. 2. 32,000 out of bed. 30 pound. 32. 32. 32. I got 30. Now 2. 32. How can you go wrong? $32,000 in a good-looking truck. 32, 35, 32, Kirk, 35, 32, 33, 34, 34, Jared, 34, 34, green shirt, 33, 34, 34,000 on a bed, 33 pound, 34 pound, yep, 4, 34, 35, 35, 35 pounds and out of bed, 5, 35 pound, 35 pound, 35 pound, got 34, 35, 35, yep, now 35, 35 pounds and out, 35, yeah. Now 36, sir. Now 36. Now 36. 36. Hey, the reserve is off. 36,000 out of here. 35 pound. $36,000. Anybody else? 35 pound out of 36,000. He said no. So 35,000 out of 35. Jared.
Lot S35, 1957 Ford Thunderbird convertible is a custom build with a 351 Windsor that's been stroked to a 392.
You're back. Give 80,000. How are they going to do 50? 50 down out of bed at 25 here, 30 down to 30 to 5. You're 5, come on, 5, 35, 40, 45, 40 down out of 5. You're 5, 40 down out of 5, beg to 40 down out of 45 bed, 40 down out of 45 pounds and out of 9, 40 bed, 45, 50, 47, now 50. 50 down out of bed, 50 to bed, 100 down to 50,000 out of bed, 50 down T-bird, 100 50 to bed, watch your fingers, 50,000 down to 52 down out of bed, 50 down, 52, high 50 down out of down to 5, yeah 5, 55 down out of down 5 to bed, now 5, high 55 down out of down 5 to bed, down 5, 55 down out of down 5 to bed, down out of 55 down out of down, yeah 5, 55 pounds out of bed, 100 down 50 down, 55, got 50 down, 55 55,000 out of bed. We got 50,000. Jordy get 52. Anybody else? Last call. 52. Reserve is off. 50,000, 52, 52,000 out of bed. $50,000, 52 to bed. Down negative. $50,000 down two. Everybody else on it? T-Bird, I got 50,000 out of bed. $52,000 on it. 50 to bed. 52,000 out of bed. Last call. 50,000, 52. Sold $50,000. Sold $50,000 internet.
Lot S35.1, 1959 Auto Bianchi with a 4-speed, very rare Italian microcar.
You're right. Negative 60, negative 50, got $10,000. Yes, sir. $12,000, 15,000 out of bed. 15,000, cute little thing. 15 to bed, down 15,000. 15,000 out of bed. 20 negative 15 to bed, 15,000. 15,000 down 17,000 out of bed. 15 to negative 17 to negative 15,000 down 17,000. Down 17, 20, 20, 20, gonna be 20 bed, down negative 20, down 2, 5. Here down 5, here down 70, here down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, gonna be 30. Yep, 30,000 out of bed. 30, 27, 30. Here down 30,000 out of bed. Down negative to 30, down 30, down 30, down 30. 30,000 out of bed. 27 and back to 30. 7, 5, 30. 27, 5, 30,000 out of bed. 20, 30, 8, 9, 30. 29, 30. 29, 30,000. Will that do it? 30,000. 30,000. 30 bed. 30. Now one. 31. Reserve is up. 30,000 out of down one. 30 bed. One. 31,000 out of bed. Yeah, thank you, Alex. 30 grand, 31. Negative 30,000 out of down one. Down one. 30,000 out of down 31,000 out of bed. Down negative $31,000. Anybody else? So $30,000. So $30,000. Alex.
Lot S36, 1956 GMC pickup with a TCI frame, LS3 engine, custom interior, and vintage.
All right, I'm going to do 200. I'm going to give $100,000 on it. You're down one. I have one to bid. 100. I got 30, 40, $40,000, $50,000, 50. I'm going to do $40,000, 50, $60,000, 55, 60. You're down 5, $60,000 down 5. I'm going to do $60,000 down 5, down 5 bed, $65,000 bed. You're 5. 60,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, 65. Here down 5, down 65. Negative to pound bed. Here down 5, down 70,000 out of bed. 65. Here 70, 65,000 down 70 bed. Down 75, 70,000 down 5, 70,000 down 5 bed. Here 5, 75,000 down 70 down 5. Here down 5, down 5 bed. 70,000 down 5. Got 70 here, 75, 75,000 out of bed. 70 bed, 75. Here down 5, pound negative 70,000 down 5. You 500 down 70,000, 75,000 out of bed. 75. You want to give two? $72,000 on that good-looking truck. 70 grand. 72. 70. Thank you. Now you're out 75. 72,000. 75,000 out of bed. 75,000 on it. 72,000. 75,000. 75,000 out of bed. High 2, 5. Yep, 75,000 out of down 5. You're down 72,000 out of down 5 out of bed. Last call. Reserve is up. 72. 75,000 on a bed. Now 77. Drake. Now 75. 77. 77,000 on a bed. 77,000 on a down 7 bed. 77,000. I got 75 internet. You're out 77. $77,000 on it. 75. 77. Now, what do you got? 76. 78. $78,000 internet. 70. 77. I'll take it. 78. 77. 78. Now 9. 79. 189. You ain't a bed, not a bed. I'm going to do 79,000. $78,000. 79,000. Down. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Internet last call. Here we go. 78,000. Going to be 79,000. Sold $78,000. Sold $78,000 internet.
Take a look here, Lot S37, 1967 Cadillac DeVille convertible with a V8. Magnificent multicolor custom paint job, custom paint, updated audio system, custom panel trunk, and air ride suspension.
Right, I'm going to do 70,000. I'm going to do $60,000. 60,000. Got 30. Now 5. Now 5. Put them at 5. 35. Now 40. now 5, 40,000 dollar 45, 40,000 dollar down pound bed, here down 5, 40,000 dollar down 5, 40 pound bed, here 40,000 dollar down pound bed, it is 40,000 dollar 45,000 dollar 40,000 45. You'll have the only one in town. 40,000 45,000 out of bed, 40,000 42. 42,000 out of bed. 200 40,000 down to the bag of 42,000. 40,000 42,000 dollars. Anybody else? 40,000 42,000 out of bed. 40,000 down to anybody else? All later down done. 40,000 42,000. Good close bid at 40,000 out of bid goes on at 40.
Up next, coming down the lane, lot S38, 1940 Ford Custom Woody Wagon, professional build with its original framed, professionally boxed LT1 Corvette V8 engine, automatic transmission, fiddleback maple structure with ribbon grain mahogany flat panels. It has a 1937 Ford dash, matching maple steering wheel, four-wheel disc brakes, independent front suspension, vintage
Thank you,
air,
Ricky.
shown at the back of the 50s car show.
Give 100. Here now 100. Negative 70,000 out of bed. 60,000 him again. Negative 60,000. It's 60. Negative 60,000. It's 60,000. 25 here. 30,000 down 5. Down 5. 30 down 5. Down 5 him again. 35 40. Hit 40 bed. Down 40 down 5. Down 50. Down 50 to bed. 45,000 down 50,000 down 50,000 out of bed. 45 here. 50. Negative 50,000. 45,000 out of 50,000 down 45,000. 50,000 on a bed, 50 to bed, negative 50 down 50, 50,000, 45,000 out of 50 to bed, 50,000 out of bed, 45 here, 50, 45, 50,000 out of $50,000 on that Woody Wagon, 45,000, 50,000 on a bed, 45, 50,000 out of 45, $47,000. Anybody else? 45,000, $47,000 on a Woody. 45,000, 47,000. Yes, 70 negative 45, 47,000. Down all through 45, 47,000. Okay. We're going to close bid at 45,000. Out of bid goes on at 45.
Up next, lot S39, an 88 Ford F350 Centurion conversion with a 460 under the hood.
Divide 40, negative 30. Get 30,000 out of 1-ton truck. Negative 30, get to be 20. Hit 20 bid. Negative 10,000 out of 12,000 on a bid. Hit 10, 12, 15, 15,000 out of 9. 15 bid. 20 negative 15,000 out of 15 bid. Hit 12,000 out of 15,000 out of get 13. 12,000 out of bid. 100 out of 13,000 out of 13 bid. Negative 13, 13, 14, 14, 13, 14, 15 out of 15,000 out of 15 bid. Negative 15,000 out of 15 bid. 100 out of 15,000. 15,000, negative 15, 15,000, 15,000 out of bed, 100 out negative 15,000, 15,000 out of bed, 15 to bed out through 15, 16, 15,000, 16,000, 15 to bed down negative 16,000 out of bed, 15,000 out of 16,000 out of negative 16,000, 15 to bed, 16,000 out of down negative 16,000 out of bed, 15,000, 16,000, 100 out negative 16, 15,000, 16,000 out of bed, all through, all down, 15, 16. That's a good sign. 15, 16. Reserve is off. 15,000, 16,000 on the bed. 15,000, 16,000 on it. 15 to bed. 100 down negative 16,000. 16, 17 under that. 16,000, 17,000. Truck off the block. 16, 17. 16 to bed. 17,000 on last call into that. 17,000 on the bed. Down. Have 18. Still for sale. 18. Hit 18,000, give 18, 17, 18, 18,000 out of bed at 18, 18, 18 to bed, 118, 19,000 out of bed, 18 to bed at 19,000, hit 18 to bed at 19 to bed, down at 19 to bed, 18, 19, hit $19,000 internet, last and final call, 18 to bed at 19,000 I have. Sold 18,000 out of 18,000 out of George.
S39.1, a 69 Mercury Cougar XR7 convertible, 59,000 miles with an S-Code 390, one of only 340.
70,000 out of bed, 70,000, 50,000, 20, yes sir, down 5, Peter down 30, 30, 35, 35, right here, 40, 35, 40, 35, negative 40,000 out of, yep, 40 bed, 35, negative 40, to 40, 40, 35,000, 37,000 out of 100, 35,000 Cougar, 37,000 out $40,000, now $40,000, hit $40,000, how about 38, $108 a bit, now 40, hit 38, 40, high now $40,000, hit 40, not 2, high $40,000 down to the bed, hit $40,000 down to the bed, down to $42,000, $40,000, $42,000 down to the bed, to the buy, $42,000 high down 2, 3, $43,000 down the bed, down 3, down 3, 43, high down $42,000 down 3, high down $42,000 down $43,000 down 3, and down 3, high down 3 to bed, down $43,000 down 2, down 3, down $42,000 down 3 to bed, down negative 2, 3, hit 43, high down $42,000 down 3, down 3, negative $43,000 down 43 to bed, down negative 2, hit down 2 to bed, down $41,000, $42,000 down 2, hit 2, high which one, high down $40,000 down $42,000 down 2. Still got that 40 grand, 42. 40 grand, 42. 40,000, 42. 42. Yes, sir. 42. Reserve is off. 40,000, 41. 40,000 out of one, a bed down 40, down 1. Hit 1. Half 40,000 down 1, down 1, a bed down 3, down 41. So $40,000. So $40,000, Nick.
Lot S, 40, 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible with a 5-liter and factory wheels.
Come on, get 40, $130,000 on a bed. 30 bed, $130,000. Got $10,000, $12,000 on a bed. Hit 10, 12, 15, $115,000 on a bed. Hit 15 to bed down to $12,000, $15,000, $16,000. 15 to bed, $16,000 on a bed. $16,000 on it. 15 pounds, 16 pounds, 16,000 on a bed. 15,000, 16 to bed down to 16,000. 15 pounds, 16, 15, $15,000, 10 pounds, 15 pounds. Hit 10, get 12, $110, 10, 12. Hit 10 pounds, if I get $11,000 on a Mercedes. $10,000, 11,000, 10, 11. If I get $11,000 on it, $10,000 11 bid. Hit 10, 11, $10,000, $11,000 bid down, have. Close bid at $10,000 out of it goes on at 10.
Lot S40.2, 2016 Harley-Davidson Road King Custom Cruiser, Arizona charity bike, one-of-a-kind custom.
You ride Harley time, $8,000, get $40,000, get $30,000. 30,000 out of bed. Higher nigga to 30. Hit 30. Higher nigga to 30. Get 15,000 out on it. 15,000 out of 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 again. 9, 10. 11, 11,000 out of bag to 10, 11, hit 10,000 out of 11 bag to 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed. I hit 10,000 out of 11,000 out of down 10, 11, hit 10 to bed, 11 bag to 10,000 out of down 11,000 out of down 10,000 out of 11, hit 10,000 out of 11,000 out of Harley Road King. 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed. Hit 10,000, 11,000 out of bed. 10, 11. If I get $11,000, anybody else? 11,000 out of bed. 10 to bed, 11,000. Okay. We're going to close bid at 10,000 out of bed goes on at 10.
Next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which, S41, a 70 Oldsmobile 442, matching numbers 455 with factory air.
I got 80,000 out of it, 70,000 out of dollar. 70,000, 25 here, 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 40,000, 45,000 out of down 5. 5, 40,000 out of down 5. You get 45,000 out of dollar. 5, 50, 47, 50, 47,000 out of 50 to be down to 50,000 out of 50 to be $100 negative 50,000 out of 50 to be down 2. 52 reserve is off 50,000 out of down 2. Hit 2, 5, 50, 5 negative 5 negative 55,000 out of bed. Hit 5, 50, 5 bed down to 5. 55,000 out of negative 5 to bed. 55,000 out of dollar. 55,000 out of bed. I got 50,000, 55,000 dollars. Anybody else? 55, high down 5, down 5, down 5, here down 5, last call, 55 to bed, down negative 55,000 down 5 to bed, now have. So $50,000, so $50,000 internet.
Lot of S42, a 72 Plymouth Duster 340, matching numbers with a torque flat automatic.
You're fine. Higher negative 70,000, 60,000, higher negative 60,000, 20. Yes, sir. 5. You're 5, 30, 30, 35. Higher 30,000 down 5. 30,000 out of 35. Head down negative 30 going to be 2. 30,000 out of 32 negative 30,000, 2, 2, 2. 32,000 out of bed. You're 30,000 out of down 2 to bed down negative 32,000 out of honor. 30,000 out of bed. 32,000 out of down 2. 30 bed. 32 on a duster. 30,000 out of down 2. 30,000 out of bed. 32,000 out of down 2. 5. 32, 35, 35, 6, 7. You're out. 37. 37, sir. I see you. 37 down. 37 down. 37 down. 36 down. 37 down. 37. Try 7. 37. Thank you. 38. 38,000 on a bed. 38,000 out of Bob yonder. 37 in bed. 38,000 out of bed. Down to down 38. You at 800 down negative 38,000 out of anybody else. 37 down. 38,000 out of bed. You at 800 down negative $38,000. Last call. 38,000 out of bed. Down to 38,000. Close bid at 37,000. A bid goes on at 37. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt. Now S43, a 2007 Jaguar XKR convertible supercharged V8 powered top to 8,800 miles, clean
Absolutely.
Carfax.
Not kind of any bit of a cut of an 8,000-mile jag time down. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 40, 30,000 a bid. Any bit of a 30. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 100 down. Not kind of a 10. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 10, 12 bid. At 12, 15,000 a bid. At 17. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 17. Not kind of any 17. Not kind of a 20 bid. At Paul's way. Not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 2. Paul, you want 2. And 2, 5. Not kind of a 5. Kind of a 5. 2 to bid. 5. And 5 in a bit of a cut of a 5. 5. 5. Not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 5. 2 to back. Kind of a 5. And 5. Not kind of a 5. 7 a bid, not kind of a 7, not kind of a 6, 7, and 7 a bid, not kind of a 27th out roller, not kind of a 7 a bid, and 8 out bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of an 8 out bid, not kind of a service on 30,000 a bid, and 30,000 a bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 30, not kind of a 30,000, and 30 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 30, not kind of a 30 bid, not kind of a 30,000 a bid, and 32, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 2 bid, and 30 bid, not kind of a 1, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 30 0, 31,000 bid, and 1, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 1, not kind of a cart to block, kind of a 31,000 bid, and 1, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 1, 30 way back, kind of a Paul, you're done, $31,000 side half, sold 30,000, sold $30,000 Shay.
S44, 2015 Corvette Coupe. Got a 455 horsepower V8, automatic, removable glass, smoked glass target top, 22,000 miles, clean Carfax.
Oh my, not kind of any bit of a kind of little mile car, not kind of any bit of 6, 8, not kind of any bit of 50 bid, and 15, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 50, not kind of a 20, not kind of a 25 bid, down 5, down 30 bid, and 30, not a 5 bid, not kind of a 5, down 30, kind of a 5, 30 bid, 35,000 a bid, and 40, not kind of a 40, kind of any bit of a brand new 140 back there, not kind of a 5 in front, 40 bid, and 7, thank you, 40 in bid, and 40,000 a bid, not kind of a 7 a bid, not kind of a 40 bid, not kind of a 7, not kind of a 40, and not kind of a 40, kind of any bit of a kind of a 40,000 a bid, and 7 a bid, not kind of a 30,000, not kind of a 7 a back, kind of a 38,000 a bid, and 700, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 7 here, not kind of a 37,000, 38 bid, and 7 down bid, 9 kind of a 30, hey, 39 bid, and 9, not kind of any bit of a kind of brand new one, not kind of a 940 bid, not kind of a 40,000 a bid, and 40, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 40, kind of a 9, kind of a 40 bid, and 39, not kind of a 40,000 a bid, not kind of a 40,000, and 9 bid, not kind of a 40, kind of a 39, not kind of a 9, 40, kind of a 9 bid, 40, there you go, and 9 bid, 40,000 a bid, and not kind of a 40 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 40, kind of a 40,000, so no, not kind of a bid, 40,000, and 40, not kind of any bit of a kind of a last car, kind of a 40 bid, and 9 bid, not kind of a 40, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 40 bid, not have one, and 1 a bid, not kind of a 1, not kind of a 1, not kind of a sells away brand, kind of a reserve half 1, and 1, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 1, 40 dollar 1, and 1 a bid, not kind of a low mile car, kind of any bit of a kind of a 40 town of half, sold 40,000, sold $40,000 Megan's way.
S44.1, a 2017 Bentley Bentayga, twin turbocharged W12 engine, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive, 41,000 miles, clean
Not kind of any
Carfax.
bit of a kind of a like that driver, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 100,000, not kind of any bit of a kind of a road car, kind of a 70,000, and 70 bid, not kind of a 50, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 30, kind of a 40 bid, and a 40, 50, and not kind of a 50, not kind of a 50, not kind of a 60, not kind of a 50, not a 60,000 bid, and 50 bid, 60, and not kind of a 68,000 bid, not kind of a 50, not kind of a 60, you got 60 there, 70 bid, and 60, not kind of a 70,000 bid, and 70 bid, not kind of a 60, not kind of a 70, kind of a 60, not kind of a 65,000 pound a bid. It's 60s there, 5. And 5 on cut of it about 5. Cut of any bit of a cut of a 60 pound 5 pair. On cut of a 65 on a bid. And 5 on cut of it about 5 pair. Do Kirk cut of it about 5. On cut of a 16 5. And 5 on cut of it. On cut of a time now. Thank you now 70. That's what we got to know. On cut of a 70,000. It's 16 5. 70 bid. And 5 bid. On cut of it of a 70,000 bid. On cut of a 70,000 bid. 16 5 down 7 a bid. It's 16 5. 67,000 a bid. And 5 bid 7 a bid. On cut of it about 5. Cut of it of a 7. On cut of a 5 bid 7 a bid. And 5 bid 7. On cut of it about 5. On cut of it of a 7,000 bid. On cut of a 16 5. And a bit of 67,000 a bid. And 5 on cut of it of a 7. On cut of any bit of a cut of a last call. 5 7 a bid. And 5 bid. On cut of it of a 7. On cut of any bit of a cut of a 7. On cut of any bit of a cut of any 7. And 7 a bid. On cut of hustle. Again on cut of it of a 7 a bid. And on cut of it of a 7 a bid. 700. On cut of any bit of a cut of a 67,000 time tab. And on cut of it of a 7. Got a close to the 65. And close to the 65. On cut of it. Got to start with the 7.
S45, a 2014 Bentley Continental GT convertible, twin turbocharged V8, automatic, all-wheel drive, Mulliner package, 14,000 miles is all.
There's a low mile right there. Down. On cut of any bit of a cut of a Bentley here. On cut of it like that. On cut of it of a pond down. On cut of any bit of a cut of an 80 bid. 80,000 a bid. On cut of any bit of a cut of it of a cut of it of 40,000. On cut of it of 50. And on cut of it of 40. Cut of it of 50. 60. And on cut of it of a 60. On cut of it of a 60. On cut of it of 50 here. 60,000 a bid. Here's 60. On cut of it of a 55. 60. On cut of it of a 60. And on cut of a 65. On cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5. 60 bid 5. And 5. Any bit of a cut of it about 5. On cut of it of a 60,000 a bid. On cut of it about 5. Over look at the car. It's 65,000 a bid. On cut of it about 5 here. On cut of it about 5. 60 bid. 5 bid. And 5. On cut of it a 5. Roll it. On cut of it of a 70,000. And 70 bid. On cut of a 65. 71 7 there. On cut of a 7 a bid. 67. 70 bid. And 70 bid. 70 bid. 70,000 a bid. On cut of a take it 2. And 72 bid. On cut of it of a 2 here 2. And 70 cut of it of a 2. On cut of any bid of a cut of a $70 2 bid. 70,000 2. And 2 to bid. On cut of it of a 2. On cut of it of a 2. On cut of a 70,000 2. And 2 to bid. On cut of it of a 70 bid. 72. 70 bid. 72,000. And if it gets 72. On cut of a thing 5. On cut of it of a 2 0 5. Got 72. Now 5. On cut of it of a 5. 77. And 75. And a back 77,000 bid. And 75. 77,000 bid. On cut of it of a 5 7 bid. And 75. On cut of any bid of a cut of a 77,000 bid. And 5 bid. On cut of it of a 7. On cut of any bid of a cut of it of a 5 7 here. 75. 77. And 75. So you want 77,000 bid. On cut of how much you guys here? And 75. 77,000 bid. And 5. On cut of it of a 7. On cut of any bid of a cut of it of a 5 7 bid. And on cut of it of a 5. On cut of any bid of a cut of it of a 7,000. On cut of last call. Well done. And on cut of it of a 5. On cut of it of a 7 here. Got a close in 75. And close in 75. Got to start with an 8 there.
S46, a 73 International 1210 pickup, V8 automatic, body off nut and bolt restoration, fuel injection, factory air.
Oh, 12 time, not cut of it, 12 10 time pair, not cut of it, about 4-wheel drive, not cut of any bit of a cut of it, not cut of any bit of a cut of it, 125, at 125, not cut of any bit of a cut of it, 100,000, not cut of any bit of a cut of it, cut of it, 60, and then cut of it, about 50, not cut of it, 30, 40, and then cut of it, 30, cut of it, 40, 50, and then cut of a 60, not cut of it, 60, not cut of it, 70 band, 60, 70 band, and 70 band, 60, not cut of it, 70 telephones out, and 70 band, not cut of a 60, not cut of any bit of a cut of it, 70,000 band, not cut of a 60,000, and if it gets 70,000 out of 5, thank you, 70,000, and 70, not cut of it, 70 bid, not cut of a 7, not cut of it of a 7, down 70 bid, and 70 bid, not cut of a 67,000, 70 bid, 70,000 a bid, and not cut of it of a 70 here, not cut of any bid, cut of it of a 70 Zach, 170 bid, and 67 a bid, 70,000, and not cut of it of a 70 bid, 67 a bid, 70,000 under down, not cut of it of a 70,000 a bid, and 70 bid, not cut of any bid, cut of it of a 70,000 a bid, and not cut of it of a 69, 70,000, and 9, not cut of it of a 70 bid, not cut of any bid, cut of a 70,000 bid, and not cut of it of a 70 on reserve off, 70,000 a bid, not cut of it of a 69 bid, and 70,000 bid, not cut of any bid, cut of it of a 70,000, and not cut of it of a 70 bid, not cut of a Fremont's never seen the price like that, not cut of a 70,000 bid, and 69 bid, not cut of any bid, cut of it of a 70,000, not cut of it of a 70 period of tab, sold 69, sold $69,000 Zach and Mitch on the telephone.
S47 is 65 Ford Mustang Custom Coupe, comprehensive build, supercharged Windsor V8, fuel injection, 5-speed.
Thank you. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a pond. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a small mark here. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a pond down, not cut of it, not cut of a 1650, and 58,000. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 30, cut of it of a 40 bid, and a 40, 50. Not cut of it of a 50, not cut of it of a 50, not cut of it of a 40, not cut of it go 15,000 a bid, and 50, not cut of it go 15 here, 60, 50 bid, not cut of it of a 16,000 a bid, not cut of it of a 50 here, 60, and 60, not cut of it on a coupe down, not cut of it of a 55, 60,000 a bid, and 60, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 60,000 here, 5, and not cut of it of a 5 bid, not cut of a 60 bid, 5 bid, not cut of it about 5, 16,000 5, and not cut of it about 5, not cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5, not cut of a 60 bid, down 5, and 5, not cut of it about 5, not cut of it, not cut of a Lori, we're going to go and get 62 before you go, and 60 bid 2, not cut of any bit of a cut of a 2 bid, and 16,000 a bid, not cut of a 62,000 a bid, and 2, not cut of any bit of a cut of a cut of it of a 2, not cut of a 62, and not cut of it of a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, not cut of any bit of a cut of a 2 of them, not cut of it of a 2, and 60 bid, not cut of any bit of a cut of a 2 here, not have got a close at 60, and close at 60 north of 75,000. 5,000 to buy.
S48, a 68 Camaro. Got a 454 big block V8 automatic transmission. Beautiful silver and a custom gray tweed interior.
Got a big block car down. I'd cut a bit of a 75,000 pound. And down, I'd cut a bit of a 75. I'd cut a bit of a 400 automatic. Cut a bit of a 70, 60, 50. At 50 band, I'd cut a bit of a 25, 30 don't play. 30 band, 35. And a 5 down, 40 down, 40. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down, 5 here, 45 out here, sir. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And a 50. I'd cut a bit of sand, 50. At 50 down, 5 down, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15 band, 5 here. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a, cut a bit of a 5 down, 50 down, 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 50, 52. At 2 down, 2 roller slow. I'd cut a bit of a 50 band, 52,000. In 58, I'd cut a bit of a 2 down. I'd cut a bit of a 50 down or 2. At 2 to bid, I'd cut a bit of a 2 down. I'd cut a bit of a 50. Cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of 52 band. At 50's here, 52,000. At 2 to bid, I'd got 2 bidders online. They're doing all the work. Cut a bit of a 2. Reserve is off, 52,000. At 50 bid, I'd cut a bit of the internet bidder. You want to get 52,000 a bid. In 2, I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of a bond here, 51,000. At 1 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of a bond down, 51,000 a bid. At 50 bid, I'd cut a bit of a bond here. Last call, go 1. I'd cut a bit of a down. I'd cut a bit of a 51. At 1 bid, I'd cut a bit of a bond down, bond. I'd cut a bit of a 1 pair of tab. Sold 50,000, sold 50,000 on Megan.
S49, a 2016 Ford Shelby GT 350. Got a Voodoo V8 in it, 6-speed. Copy of the Marty report. No reserve.
I like that. I'd cut a bit of a 16 pound down. I'd cut a bit of a 90 band down, 80,000 band, 80,000 band. I'd cut a bit of a somebody get 50,000 started. I'd cut a bit of a 50,000. At 15, I'd cut a bit of a 20, 25,000 band. You can all play at 20 band, 25. I'd cut a bit of a 30 band, 25, 30,000. In 30 altogether, cut a bit of a 30 band. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of 30,000 band. In 30, I'd cut a bit of a 25, 30,000 sold. I'd cut a bit of a 25, 30,000 a band. In 30, I'd cut a bit of a thing of 5. I'd cut a bit of a 30. Right, Paul down 5. At 5 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 30, cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 35,000 a bid. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 30, cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of 32,000. At 30 bid 2, I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of 30 bid 2, 5. At 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5. Travis's Wade. I'd cut a bit of a 35 bid. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 35. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. At 5, I'd cut a bit of a 3, 5, 35 bid. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 35. I'd cut a bit of a 3 to bid. Cut a bit of a 5, 35, 7 to bid. At 5, right, I'd cut a bit of a 7 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 on the side, 7 to bid. In 5, I'd cut a 6, 7. I'd cut a bit of a 36, 37,000. Down paid, 38,000. In bid, I'd cut a bit of a 38, 40,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000. In 40, I'd cut a bit of a 40, cut a bit of a 40 bid, 40,000 bid. At 40 bid, I'd cut a bit all down, cut a bit of a 40 hands high. Last call, you go 40,000 bid. And I'd cut a bit of 40 right. I'd cut a bit of 42. I'd cut a bit of 2 bid. At 42,000 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 40 down or 2. I'd cut a bit of 2 tier 2. In 2, I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid, 42 bid. I'd have sold 40,000, sold $40,000, Jared.
S50.1 is a 1993 Ford F350 custom pickup. The cab has been swapped with a 2019 Ford F350. Power stroke diesel V8, automatic, 4-wheel drive.
I'd cut a bit away, cut a bit on top here, down. I'd cut a bit of a 16, 15. I'd cut a bit of a 40 band. At 40,000, I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 12 band. I'd cut a bit of a 10, 12 band. At 15, I'd cut a bit of a 12,000. 15, I'd cut a bit over Carol. I'd cut a bit of 15, 70 band. At 17, I'd cut a bit of a 17, 20 band, 20,000 band. At 20, I'd cut a bit of a 20,000. At 20, I'd cut a bit, that's fine. Cut a bit of a 20, I'd cut a bit, I'm gonna look like an idiot. I'd cut a bit of a 20 band. At 20, I'd cut a bit of a 17. I'd cut a bit of a 20 band. And I'd cut a bit of a 20, I'd cut a bit of a 17, down 18, I'd cut a bit of 18,000, 18 a bit, I'd cut a bit of 18, closing at 17, 625,000.
S51, a 1972 Corvette convertible, 4-reel, 502 big block crate V8, automatic nut and bolt restoration with air.
How about that? I'd cut a bit of a 75, I'd cut a bit of a 60, 50, I had 58,000, I'd cut a bit of a 15, I'd cut a bit of a 30, 35 here, $30.05, and I'd cut a bit of a 5, you hear me right here, 35,000 sold, I'd cut a bit of 5, I'd cut a bit of a 40 band, 45, and 5 here, I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a 42, 45, and I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a 7, I'd cut a bit of a 5 a pair, 7 a band, and 47, I'd cut a bit of a 7, I'd cut a bit of a 47, 6, I'll pay here, 48,000, and 8, I'll pay down 15, I'd cut a bit of a 15, and a 15, I'd cut a bit down back there, and I'd cut a bit of a 15, 9, I'd cut a bit down to 15,000 a band, and 49, 50, and 15, I'd cut a bit of a 50, I'd cut a bit of a net, yes or no, and I'd cut a bit of a 9 band, 50, and 50, 58,000. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 9 bid 50. And not kind of a 9 bid. Not kind of a ways apart here. Not kind of a 50. 49, 50 bid. In 50. Not kind of a Kirk. Kind of a 50. Not kind of a still there. Not kind of a 50 about that. And not kind of a 50. Not kind of a 9 bid 50. Alex kind of over that. Not kind of a 50. And not kind of a 50. Not kind of a 49,000 here. 50. Not kind of anybody's last called hands high here. 50. In 50. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 15,000. Not kind of a 15,000. Not kind of any bit of close at 49. Close at 49. Appreciate it. Takes a lot more.
That's 51.109 Bentley Azure convertible twin turbocharged V8, only 16,500 miles, Matt.
Oh, not kind of any bit of a kind of an 09 mile here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a car same weight. Not kind of a thank you. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a kind of a fade. Are you here? Not kind of any bit of a kind of a down 125 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 100,000 a bid. Hit one. Not kind of a thank you. Not kind of a one down. Not kind of a 40. Not kind of a 50. And not kind of a 50, 60. And not kind of a 60. Not kind of a fan. Not kind of a 60. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 55, 60,000 a bid. And not kind of a 60. Not kind of a go 60. Not kind of a 60 bid. 65. And not kind of a 5 here. 60. Kind of a 5. Not kind of a 65,000 a bid. It's 60s bid, folks. 65,000's all here. Not kind of a 5. And 5. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5 here. 60 down 5. And not kind of a 5 bid. Not kind of a 60. Not kind of a 5 bid. 65,000's all. Not kind of absolute low miles for the year. It's 65,000 a bid. Not kind of a 16,000. And if it doesn't 5 here down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5 to 5. And not kind of a 5 bid. Not kind of a 60. Kind of any bit of a kind of a 5 to 5. Not kind of a close it at 60. It close it at $60,000 in the 80s to buy.
S52, a 70 C10 custom pickup, comprehensive frame-off restoration, short bed, big back window model, V8, fuel injection, automatic, vintage air.
125,000 on a bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 70-pound hair down. Not kind of a 100,000. Hit one. Not kind of any bit of a kind of an 80,000 bid. 80, 70, 50, 60,000 bid. 50, 60, and not kind of a 60. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a not kind of it again 60. Not kind of a 70 bid. 71 time bid. 70 bid. 80 bid. 80,000 bid. Not kind of a 70,000 down bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a showing 80,000 on a bid. 80,000. 80,000 bid. Not kind of a showing 80,000 on a bid. Not kind of a 90,000. Not kind of a 90,000 bid. 80 bid. 90,000 and 90 bid, 80's in the back kind of it, 90 bid, 80 bid, 85,000 on a down, 1, 80 bid, not kind of any bid, kind of it, not kind of it, about 5 down, 80, not kind of it, about 5, 90 bid, and 90 on the truck off the block, 85, 90,000 a bid, 90. Thank you, 5, 95,000 a bid, 90 bid, 95, and 90 bid, 90 in the back, $95,000, and 90 bid, 95 on the truck off the block, 95,000 a bid, 90 bid, 95,000 a bid, not kind of it about 95, and not kind of it about 5 down, 5, not kind of it about 5 here, 90 bid, 5, and 95 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of it about 5, 90 bid, not kind of it about 5 here, 95,000, get 90 bid. 95, 95 bid, not kind of it about 5 here, not kind of any bit of a kind of it about 5, 95, kind of any bit of a kind of it about 95 bid, and 90 bid, not kind of it about 5, and 95, not kind of it about 5 here, to have closer to 90,000, closer to 90. We're on the wrong side of 100,000 to buy.
S53, a 1970 Ford Bronco, frame off nut and bolt restoration, V8, 5-speed, fuel injection, titled as a 70 Ford reconstruction, no reserve.
Oh, I like that Bronco, Bob. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a taker, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 70, not kind of a 50, and not kind of a 15,000, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 40, 30, 20 bid, 20,000 a bid, and 20, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 20, not kind of a 20, common 3 zeros, not kind of a 5, not 5, 30 bid, and 30,000 a bid, not kind of a 5, thinking 5, 40 bid, 40,000, and 40 nice truck, kind of a 5, 45, 50, and a 50, down 50, down 50, not kind of a 45, 50 bid, and 50, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 50, not kind of a 45, 55, down 5 there, 50, down 5, and 5, not kind of a 5 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, not kind of a 50, kind of a 5 here, 55 down bid, and 50 bid, down 5, and 5, not kind of a 5 on the phone, I got him, not kind of a 5, not kind of any 5 here, 2, down 5, and down 5, 55, not kind of a 5, 55, and 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, down 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 55,000, and 5 bid, not kind of a 5, kind of a 7, not kind of a 5 a pair, 7 a bid, and 5, not kind of a 7, 5 a third, not kind of a 7, not kind of a 55, 7 a bid, and 7 a bid, not kind of a 5, kind of a 7, kind of a 7, 68, not kind of a 60, and a 68 out of bid, not kind of a 60,000, and 68, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2, not 2, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 60 Paul's way 2, and 2 to bid, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 62 bid, and 2, not kind of a 2, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 62, not kind of a 2, down, kind of a 5, and not kind of a 5, down 5, not kind of a 5, not kind of a 5, kind of a 65 out of bid, and 65 on the Bronco, not kind of a 5, 65,000, not kind of a 3, down 5, and a 5, not kind of a 65, and 5, not kind of a 5 bid, not kind of a 5, kind of a 5, kind of a 7 bid, not kind of a 7, and 7 a bid, not kind of a 7 down, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 7 a bid, not kind of a 67,000, and not kind of a 7 here, not kind of a 7, 70 bid, down 70 bid, and a 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, not kind of a 7, not kind of a 70,000 bid, and 70 sound, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 70,000 last call here, not kind of a 70,000, not kind of a 7, not kind of a 70 here, not have, sold 67,000, Paul Guck.
S55, 63 Ford Fairlane 500 hardtop rotisserie restoration, Coyote engine, 5-speed vintage air.
500 time down. Not kind of a count 5 underneath the hood here. Not kind of a 90 pound, 80 pound a band. And now 80 band. Not kind of any better, kind of a 180. Not kind of any better, kind of a 30 here. Not kind of a 40,000. Not kind of a 35, 40 band, 40 down, thinking 5. And a 5 band. Not kind of a 40 here. 5 band. Not kind of a 45. Not kind of a 5 here. 40 band. Down 5. In 5. Not kind of a 40. Kind of a 5. Kind of a 5 down 45,000 a band. In 5, 15. Not kind of a 15. Not kind of a 15. Not kind of a 5 down 5 here. Not kind of a 5, 16. And a 16,000 a band. Not kind of a 16. Not kind of a 16. Taking 5. In 5 down 70 band, 70 band, 70 band. Not kind of a 70 down 70 band, 70 band, 70 band. 5 down 5. In 5 here, 70's way in the back. Kind of a 75 down a band. In 5, on kind of a 5, on kind of a 70, on kind of a 5 down 75 band. And on kind of a 5, on kind of a 70, kind of a 5, get 70 way back, 75,000. Already want 1. In 5, on kind of a 5 down, 80 up back there, down 80 band, 75 band, get 70, on kind of a get 75 here. And on kind of a there, 80 band, down 80 band, down 80, on kind of a there, 80's got 77. I'll take that. Now 80,000. Now 80,000. 80,000 a band. 80,000's all, not kind of any better, kind of an 80,000. 80,000 bid, not kind of any better, kind of any 180, not kind of any better, kind of an 80,000 bid, not kind of a $71,080,000 bid, and it is. Oh no, 75 here. $80,000. Oh goodness. Yeah. He's going to sell it. 75, 80,000 a bid, not kind of a 75, not kind of any better, kind of an anybody give 77,000. Travis, what's he saying back there? 75 band, 77 a band, 75, $77,000, and I'd have. Sold her 75. Sold $75,000, Jordy Hunter.
S56, a 2023 Dodge Challenger shakedown white body. 39 miles. Got a 392 Hemi V8 with a Tremec 6-speed.
There's a 39-miler. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 100. Not kind of an 80 band. Down 70 band. And down 70 band. Not kind of a should do it. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 25. 30 band. Not kind of a 30. Not kind of a 5 fair. Down 5. Down 40 band. 40 band. Not kind of a 5. 45. Not kind of a 40. Kind of a 45,000 all. 39 miles on her 50. Now 50. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 45. 50 down 5. Not kind of a 5. In 50. Not kind of a 5 band. Not kind of a 50 band. 5 band. Not kind of a 55. In 5. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5. 50's band. Not kind of a 5. 52. 55. 55. 55. Not kind of a 5. 2 to bid. Not kind of a 5. And if he does 55,000 to bid, got 52 bid. 55. Rolling slow. 52. 55. In 5. Not kind of a 5. Down 2. Not kind of a 5. Get $52,000 bid. 55,000. 55,000 a bid. 52 here, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5 down, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2, not kind of a 5, and it is, not kind of a 55 bid. Goes to the 52, got to close to the 52, got to start with a 6.
S57, a 2018 Acura NSX. Odometer reads 28,100 miles. It's twin turbocharged mid-engine V6 with 3 electric motors as well. All-wheel drive with an automatic transmission.
You don't see him every day, Bob. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 200,000. Kind of not in my neighborhood anyway. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2 band 150. And not kind of see that rolling in the north side. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 50. Give 100,000 a band. And up on here, not kind of a bond down. Not kind of a 60. Not kind of a 70 band. And 60 here, not kind of a 70 band. 80 band. 80 down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 90. Kind of a 90. Kind of a bond down. 100,000 a band. And 90's there. Not kind of a bond. Not kind of a 90 band. 100,000. Hill bond. Not kind of a bond down. Bond. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 90,000. Not kind of a bond down. 90 band. 100,000 a band. Hit 1. Not kind of a 1 bay back. Kind of a 10. Hit 1's there. Not kind of a 10 here. Not kind of a 10. Not kind of a 1 band. 110. In 10. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 10. Not kind of a 30. 110. Not kind of a 1 there. Down 10. In 10. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 10. Not kind of a 10. Down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 100,000 a band. $110,000 Travis's way. 100 band. 110. Hit 1's there. Not kind of a 110. You want to be 105 over there. Go 100,000 on a bid. $105,000 on kind of money. Kind of 5. Thank you. 110, 105, 110. On kind of about 510. In 5. On kind of about 10. Not kind of any better. Kind of about 5 here. Down 10. 105. Not kind of about 10. Not kind of about 5 here. Down 10. Not kind of any better. Kind of about 5 here. 10. 10 a bit. Not kind of about 10. Not kind of any better. Kind of about 5 down 10. Not kind of about 5 here. Down 10. In 10. Not kind of get a check after. Not kind of about 10. Not kind of about 5. Kind of about 10. 105,000. And if it's $110,000 on that Acura. 107.5. Is that your saying? 107.5. 110,000 a bid. 107.5, 110. 110,000 a bid. Not kind of it. 7.5 into 10. Not kind of it. 10. 107.5, 10. In 10. 100 not kind of any better. Kind of it. 10. And not kind of it. 10. Not kind of any better. Kind of it. 10. Down. Not kind of it. 10. Not kind of it. 7.5 into 10. Not kind of it. 110,000 a bid. 110. 110 bid. And down 10 here. Not kind of any better. Kind of Ox will see say back there. Not kind of it. 110,000 a bid. Not kind of it. 7.5 into 10. 110,000. And down, not kind of any better, kind of a 10, not kind of Carthebach, 107.5, the Acura, 110. We got a long ways to go. And I'd kind of any better kind of a 10. I'd kind of appreciate it. Close to 107.5, closer to $140,000 to buy. The bid goes on.
S58, a 67 Corvette Custom Coupe, got an LS3 V8 automatic with air.
LS3 fired car down. I'd kind of any better kind of a sold tear down one. I'd kind of any better kind of a 70 bid. And a 70, I'd kind of any better kind of a 70, 68. I'd kind of a 40, kind of a 50,000 under 60. And a 60 bid down 70 bid, 60 down kind of a 70 bid, 16,000, 70,000. In 70 bid, I'd kind of a 68. I'd kind of any better kind of a 70 bid, 60, 70 bid. And I'd kind of a 70 bid, I'd kind of an LS3 underneath the hood, 70,000's all, 16.5. Thank you, 70,000 bid. And 70,000's all, 16.5, 70 bid. In 70,000, I'd kind of any better kind of a 70, I'd kind of a 16.5, 70 bid. And I'd kind of a 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 16.5. I'd kind of a 70,000 bid. I'd kind of a 67,000. And 16.5, 67 on that Corvette. I'd kind of a 5.7 bid. In 5, I'd kind of a 700 down. I'd kind of a 7. I'd kind of a 70 bid down 70 surge, 70,000 bid your turn. And I'd kind of a 70 bid, 67, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. I'd kind of a 70. In 70,000 bid. I'd kind of a 70,000 bid. I'd kind of a 72. In 2, car to block 72. I'd kind of a $70 2. In 2, I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 70,000. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 70,000 bid, 72. In 2, I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a return. I'd kind of a 70 bid. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 72,000. And 2 to bid. I'd kind of a 2. Last call killed. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 2. I'd pair and a half. And I'd kind of a 2 bid. I'd kind of a 70. I'd kind of a 72. I'd kind of a 2. Close it at 70,000. And close it at $70,000. We're 20 grand shy.
S59, a 64 Impala SS. The odometer reads 39,200 miles. Got a 409 V8, 4-speed, factory air.
SS car down. I'd kind of a 409 tear down. Kind of a 1 down. I'd kind of any better kind of an 80 bid down. I'd kind of a 70,000. And 70 bid. I'd kind of any better kind of a 70. I'd kind of a 30,000. I'd kind of a 40,000 on a bid. And I'd kind of a 50, 50, 50, 50. I'd kind of a 16,000. I'd 15 here. 16,000 a bid. I'd kind of a 15. I'd kind of a 60. 16,000 a bid. I'd kind of a 15. I'd kind of a 60. And I'd kind of a 15 here. I'd kind of a 55 bid. I'd kind of a 5 here. I'd kind of a 15,000 a bid. 15.5, 60. 15.5, 409, 4-speed car. 16,000 a bid. In 16, I'd kind of a car's got air. I'd kind of a 16,000 on a bid. In 15.5 bid. I'd kind of a 16,000. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 15.5, 60. And I'd kind of a 15.5, 68. I'd kind of a 68. Last call here, 60. And a 16,000 bid. I'd kind of a 68. I'd kind of a 68. I'd kind of a closer to 55. It closer to 55. I'd kind of a closer to 70,000 to buy.
Okay. S60, a 17 Ferrari 488 Spider, twin turbocharged V8, automatic transmission, retractable hardtop. $15,000 worth of wheels and Michelin tires on it. Clean Carfax.
Thank you. Not gonna be a Ford. Not gonna have 300,000 a bid. And somebody get three. Not gonna have a three. Not gonna have a three. Not gonna have a 200,000 a bid. And two. Not gonna be a two bid. Not gonna have a two. Not gonna have a one bid. 150. And one here. Not gonna have a 25. One bid. Not gonna have a 25. Not gonna have a 25. 50. And not gonna have a 50. Not gonna have a 25. Gonna have a 50 bid. 150 bid. And not gonna have a 50. Not gonna have a 25. Not gonna have a 150,000 a bid. 75. And 175 bid, I'd kind of a 75, I'd kind of a 75, I'd kind of go 75 bid, and 175 2 bid, I'd kind of a 2, I'd kind of a 2 bid, and 175 2 bid, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 2, I'd kind of a 75 2, in 2, I'd kind of a 2 here, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 2, I'd kind of a 175 200,000, in 2 down, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 75 into 185 here, 175 185,000 a bid, 175 185,000 a bid, and 185, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 75 into 185, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 185, and I'd kind of an 85 bid, I'd kind of I'd kind of leave it at that kind of a bit of a kind of a 185, and I'd kind of a 75 into 185 into 185 into 185, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 75 into 185 build, and now 85 on your trade places, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 5, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 1/2, close to 175, we're going to close to 175, over $200,000 a buy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us here at Mecum Auctions in welcoming a very special friend of Mecum Auctions, the mayor of Glendale, Mr. Jerry P. Wire. Jerry, tell them about what's going on here.
Hey, welcome everybody to Glendale. The one thing I like more than anything is you spending money here. I love your tax money. Hey, listen, we got a really, really, really cool deal today. Thanks to Mecum Auto Auction. These guys are awesome. Thanks to Martin's Auto Museum. He donated this Jaguar. This car is going towards our Veterans Community Project. We're building 50 homes for homeless veterans right here in Glendale. So whoever buys this car, if you can go 100,000 or more, your name is going to be on the headlines, and it will stay on that home as the permanent sponsor for a homeless veteran. Now, our highest growth in homeless veterans right now is women veterans. We need to step up, folks. It's not the city or the state or the feds or the county. It's everybody. So I'm asking for your help. Please bid with your heart, bid with your pocketbook, but let's help some veterans out today. Most of these folks down here are veterans. They're here to kind of oorah you up. So whenever you guys are ready, thanks for coming to Glendale. Thanks for Mecum. Thanks for Mel Martin with Mel's Auto Museum.
Thank you, Jared. It's always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, this car, S60.1, a 1989 Jaguar XJS convertible. This vehicle, like Jerry says, has been donated by the seller with proceeds to benefit the Veterans Community Project to help build transitional homes for veterans here in the West Valley region. It's got an LS1 V8, automatic transmission, bucket seat interior. It sells no reserve. Let's raise some money.
Let's do it, folks. I'm not kind of any bit of a sound. Not kind of any bit of a no look at the car, and not kind of look at who are helping here. Somebody give $50,000. Somebody give 50. Somebody give 25. Start at 25,000 a bid. 25. I'd kind of somebody give $10,000. Start at 10. Anybody give 10,000 a bid. Not kind of any bit of a 10. Not kind of a 10. Not kind of 10,000's all for our veterans. Somebody give $5,000. Start at $5,000. You get 5, 6, 7,000. They get 7, 8,000 a bid. 8,000 a bid. I'd kind of a 10. 10 a bid. I'd kind of a 10. 12,000 a bid. 10, 12. And 10 a bid. I'd kind of a 12. 11,000 $12,000 net. 11 a bid. I'd kind of a 12,000. 13,000 a bid. And 13. I'd kind of a 13. I'd kind of a bit of a 13,000 a bid. And 13. I'd kind of a 15. 15. I'd kind of a 15,000. And 17. I'd kind of a 17. I'd kind of a 70 bid. 17. And 17,000. I'd kind of a bit of a 15. Kind of a 20,000 a bid. And I'd kind of a 70 way back. Kind of a 20. I'd kind of a 18. Kind of a 20 bid. At 20,000 a bid. I'd kind of a 20 bid. $20,000. And I'd kind of a 20 bid. I'd kind of a 20. Kind of a 20,000. 20,000's all. He says, I'm throwing in my challenge coin to whoever buys this car. We got 17 so far. Is that correct? 20,000 a bid. Anybody else at $18,000? 18 a bid. $18,000. Got 17 so far. 18,000 a bid. $18,000. 19,000. Somebody just give 20,000 for the car. There's a round even number. 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Anybody get 20,000 a bid? I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Mike, you want back 20,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit 20. Thank you. 25,000 a bid. 20's there. 25,000 under down. I'd cut a bit of a 25. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a Jared. Y'all done. Cut a bit of a 25,000 a bid. Hit 20. Cut a bit of a 25,000 bid. I'd cut a last call. Y'all 20's there. And if it get 25,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a $25,000. And we have. Absolutely. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. Zach Dentino.
Up next, the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. Lot S61 on the block now showing a 1978 Pontiac Macho Trans Am with a 4-speed. Here's Trev.
40. 40,000. 30. It's up again 30. I get 30,000. I get 15 spins. Up again 25. I get 25. 30. I get 30,000. I get 30. Get 30. Hit 25. I get 35. I get 30 bid. I get 2 down 5. I get 32 to bid. I get 35 down. I get 5. Get 5. I get 5 to bid. 7 to bid. I get down 40,000. Yep, 40 bid. I get 37 is bid. Who get $40,000? $40,000 bid. I'm at 37. 40. I get 40 bid. I get down 40. I get 37 to bid. Anybody else here for $40,000 bid? Yep, 40. I get 7 to bid. I get 40. Get 40 down. I get all in done. I get 37 to bid. $40,000 final call. Hit 30. 42. I get 40 bid. $42,000. I get 40 bid. 2. 5. I get 45 down. I get 45. Hit 45. I get 45 down. I get down 43,000. Anybody else at $43,000? $43,000 bid. I get a sell either way. I get 43. I down 4 reserves off. I get 3. Get 4. I get 43,000. 44 car sales all the way. Anybody else? Last call. I get 43. Get 44,000. So, $43,000, Laura.
Lot S62, a 57 Oldsmobile Super 88 convertible with a Rocket V8 and Tri-Power.
Yep, I'm David, I'm here, David, get down 80,000, bid, David, bid, down 50, David, get 50,000, David, get 20, get 30,000, David, get 40,000, bid, 50,000, David, get 40, 50, I get 40 bid, David, get 50,000, David, bid, down 40, David, get 50, 40's bid, David, get 5, David, get down 50, David, get down 5, I get 50 to bid, $55,000 bid, 50, down 5, and a Super 88 for $55,000.
50's the bid. Anybody else at 55? I get 58,000 under 5. I get 58,000 under David to get 5,000 under 60. Higher David to get here 60,000. Higher David to get here 60. Higher David to get down 7. Higher David to be down 60. I get 57 to bid. $60,000. And now 60. Higher David to get here 60,000. It's 60,000. Higher David to get here 60,000. Higher David to be that there. Higher David to get here 60. Higher David to bid 60,000. Higher David to be down 60. I get 57 is bid. 60,000. Sir, ask your daughter there if you can bid $60,000. What'd she say? She say yes? Yeah, she did. Just give 60 and own it. 60. Iron David to get here 7. 60. Iron David to get here 57 to bid. Iron David to get here 60,000. 60,000. Well, I tell you what. Why don't you bid 60 and I bet you $1 it will. Give 60. Got it. Now 2. Reserves off. You owe me $1. Iron David to get here $62,000. Nick, I've got 60 bid. The reserves off. 62. Adam, yes or no? 62,000. Sold. $60,000. Travis.
Lot S63, a 66 Plymouth Belvedere, 426 Hemi with original fender tag.
Yep, right. Iron David to get buried. Iron David to 50. Iron David to get here 50,000. Yep, 50. 40. Iron David to get here 40,000. Iron David to get 15. 20. Iron David to get down 25. Iron David to get 5. 30. And now 30,000. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. Iron David to get 25 is bid to get 30,000. Yep, 30. Iron David to get here 5 to bid 30. But 25,000. Iron David to get 30 bid 5. And down 5 to bid. I get 30 bid. Under David to get 5,000. Under David on Belvedere for $35,000. 30's the bid. Somebody get 35. I get 30. Under David to get 2. 5. And now 32,000. Under David to get 35,000. Under David to get 32's bid. $35,000. 35. Under David to get 35,000. But 32,000. Under David to get 5 to bid. Under David to get 5 here. Now anybody else here for 35.7 to bid. And 37. $40,000 if you want her. Yep, 40 bid. Under David to get here 40. And now 42,000. Anybody else here for $42,000? I get 40 to bid. 42. But 40,000. Under David to get 2. But to get 2. Under David to get 40. But to get $42,000. Not later done. Anybody else at 42,000? Close bid at $40,000. Biggest on at 40,000.
Lot S64, a 2024 Corvette, 495 horsepower, finished in cacti green. I like it, Trev.
I like that color. Iron David to get here. Iron David to David 80,000 under bid. Under David and 80. Somebody get $50,000. Start it. 50. Ought to be right there. 50. Iron David to get 50,000. Under David to get 5. 40. And down 5. Get 45. 50. But 45. 50. Down 5. Down 5. Down 60. And now 60,000 under bid. Under David to get 55 to bid. 60. I get 55 bid. Who gives 60,000? Under David to get here 60. And 55's the bid. 100 David to get here 60,000. Yep, 500 David to get here 60,000. Somebody get $57,000. 55's the bid. 7 to get 7. 100 David to get down 60. Whoop, I got 57 here first. You're going to be 60 back there. Got 57, 60. 100 David to get here 60. 100 David to get here 60,000. I get 57 to bid. 100 David to get here 60,000. 100 David to get 57 is bid. Anybody else says $60,000? $60,000 bid. You got to be kidding me here for 60,000. 57. Anybody else for $60,000? 60,000. Iron David to get 57 to 60. Iron David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to get 60. Iron David to get here 60,000. I'm at 57. Iron David to get here 60. We close. Iron David to get here 60. Iron David to get 57 to bid. Iron David to get here 60,000. Iron David to get 60,000. I got 60. Thank you. Down 62. 60's the bid, $62,000. Iron David reserve is off by the bid, got $60,000. That's still a buy on that Corvette. Anybody else says $62,000? 60's bid. 62. Iron David to get here 62. Last call. I get 60,000. Anybody to give 62. Sold. $60,000. Travis.
Lot S64.1, an 09 Aston Martin DB9 Volante with a V12, 39,000 low miles and clean Carfax.
Yep, Iron David to get here, down by the beer, 50. Iron David to get here, 50, 40. Iron David to get 40. Iron David to get 10, 15, 15, 15, 20. And now 5, 25 to bid, 30,000. I get 25 to bid, 30,000 to buyer. 25, 100 David to get 30. I get 25, 100 David to 30. 100 David to get 27, 30. I get 27 to bid, 100 David to get 30. David to get 30. Yep, 30 bid, 100 David to 30. Come along there, 100 David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 2 to bid, 2 down 5. I get 32, 35. Hit 5, 100 David to get 35. 100 David to get 5. Try 5, 100 David to get 35. I now 7 bid to get 35 bid, $37,000. Hit 5 bid, 100 David to get 7,000. 100 David to get 37. I now 37 bid, 100 David to get $35,000. $37,000. Are we all done? Hit 5 bid, 100 David to get 37. I get 35 to bid, 37,000. I get 35 to bid, 100 David to bid 40. 100 David to get 40. You're out there, 100 David to get 40. Hit 37 to bid, 100 David to bid 40. 100 David to bid 37. 38. Anybody else for $38,000? Got 37. 38. I get 37. I get a buyer down 8,000. It'll be able to get 38,000. Close bid at $37,000. Bid goes on at 37.
Lot S65, a 2017 Bentley Flying Spur, twin turbocharged, 32,000 low miles with Mueller package.
Yep, right. 180 up here, 80. Up 80,000. 180 sharp right here. 180 up 80, 50. 180 get 50. 180 30, 40. 180 5, 50, 50, 50. 180 get down 5, 60. 180 get here 60,000. Down 5. 180 get here 60 bid, 65. I get 60 with Mitch. Down 5. Yep, 5. 180 get here 60,000. 180 get 5. I bid 60. 180 get 5,000. 180 get 60 to bid. Down 5. 180 get here $60,000 on the Flying Spur. Someone gives $65,000 bid. Yep, 5. Who said it? 180 get here 60. Down 5. I bid 60,000. 180 get 5 to bid. It'll be able to give 62. 60 to bid. $62,000. Here we go. 180 get here 60. Down 2. 60 bid, $62,000. I guess 60 bid, 62. Anybody else says 62,000? Iron David to get here 60 down 2. Iron David to get here 2 to get 2. Donner David to get 2,000. 60 bid, 62. On the Bentley. Anybody else? 62. I got 62,000. Iron David to get 2 to bid, 2 to bear. Donner David to get down to get 2.5. Get a close bid at $60,000. Bid goes on at 60.
Lot S65.1, a 1960 Corvette convertible with a 283 and a 4-speed. No reserve.
Iron David to bid down. Yes, sir. Donner David to get here. Give 100. Iron David to get here 100 down. Donner David to get 20's bid. $30,000. No reserve car. 5. Get 30. And now 5. Iron David to get 40. And now 48,000. Iron David to get 35 to bear. Donner David to get here. Who get $40,000? Yep, 40 bear. Donner David to get 40. Get 40, and now 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, 100 David to get 45. I get 40 bid, 100 David to get 5,000, 100 David to get 40 there, down 500 David to get 42, 40 bid, somebody get 45, 45, 42 bid, 45, 42 down, 100 David to get 5. Nick has a bid. I get 42 David to get 5. I'm at 42 down, 5, 3, 5. 100 David to get 43 David to get 5. 100 David to get 45 down 4, 5, and down 4 to get 5, and down 45. Your turn, 100 David to 45 down 6. 100 David to get 7. Now 48, down 8. 100 David to get 48,000. 100 David to get 7 to bid. 100 David to 8,000. 100 David to get 48. Y'all done? I get 48. 9 down 9. 100 David to get 9 to bid. 100 David to get 48. 49. I'm at 48 with Nick. $49,000. Yes or no? 50. 50. Didn't make it there. 50. 50. $50,000 1. And now 1. 100 David in there. $1,000 2. 100 David to get 2,000. 100 David to get 2. 3. 100 David to get 50. 3,000. 100 David to get 3. David to get 3. 3. 4. 100 David to get 4. 5. 100 David to get 50. $5,000 bid. 100 David to get 5. I bid 50. 4 down 5. 6. 100 David to get here. $6,000 bid. I get 50. 6,707. 100 David to get 7,000. 100 David to get 57. I get now 8. 100 David to bid 8 to bid. 100 David to get 58,000. 100 David to 8,000. 100 David to get 8 and 58,000. Down 9. 100 David to bid 59,000. 100 David to get 9. I get 58. 59. Yes or no? $60,000. And now 60. 100 David to get here 60. Y'all done over there, Nick? 59. 60. Last call for you. 60,000. So $59,000 Nick Spacklin.
Up next, the next 2 in a row are from the Retro Garage Collection. S66, 1964 Pontiac GTO convertible. Matching numbers 389 with tri-power Muncie 4-speed.
Yep, 100 David to get here. 100 David to bid. 100 David to get 75 to bed. It's 75. So we get $50,000 to start it. 50. 50,000. 100 David to get here 50. 100 David to get 25. 30. 100 David to get 30,000. 100 David to get 30 bid. 100 David to 30 to get 35. And now 5 to get 5. 40. And now 40,000. 100 David to get 35 bid. Down 40. 100 David to get 40. 100 David to get 40 to get down 5. I get 40 bid. 100 David to get 5,000. 100 David to bids here. 40 bid. 45. I get 40 bid. 500 David to get here down 5. 100 David to 2 David to get 5. 500 David to get 45. 47. I get 45 to bid 7. I get 45,000. 100 David to bid 7,000. 100 David to get 45 to bid. $47,000 on that GTO convertible. I'm only asking for 47. 45. Somebody get 47. 45 bid, $47,000 all in or done. I get 45, 47. I get 45 to bid, 47,000. David to 7 to bid. 100 David to get 47,000. Gonna close bid at $45,000. Needs to be over $50,000 a buy.
Lot S67, 1970 Pontiac GTO with a 455 Quadrajet sitting on top.
Yeah, right. Iron David again. Thank you, Caroline. Iron David to bear. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get here 58,000. Yep, 50. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to get 15. Let y'all play 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 35. Did you get 35 out of there, Nick? Now 40. 35 bid, 40. 35, 40, 35's bid, 4. Reserves off, 35, 40. I get 35, yes, sir. 7, now 40, now 40, 8, 9,
39. Iron David get $8 down 9. I get 38.39. Cars for sale outside. Iron David 38.39. I get 38,000. Anybody else for $39,000? Nick holds the mail. And 38. Iron David get 39,000. Iron David get 9. Sold $38,000 next, Bracklin.
Lot S, 68, 1965 Chevy Impala wagon with a 409, one of only 82 produced.
Yep, Iron David get here, Iron David, Iron David get 75 to bed, and now 75. Iron David get here, 75 to bed, Iron David get here, who get 50? Iron David get here, 50,000, Iron David get 50, Iron David get 40, Iron David get here, 15, 20, I get down 25, and down 30 bed, Iron David get 30, David get 30,000, Iron David get 25, down 30, down 5, and down 5, 40, and down 40, down 40, Iron David get 35 to bed, 40. Hit 35 is bid. I get 40,000. Again 40. 100 David. I get 40 down 5. I get 40 bid. 100 David 2 5. I get 42. But I get 5. I get 42,000. 100 David. I get $45,000 on the wagon for 45. 42. 45. Bid I get $45,000. I get 42. 100 David. I get 43,000. 100 David. I get 3. And 42 is the bid. It'll be able to get $43,000. I get 42 to bid 3. I get 42 to bid 100 David to get 3 bid 100 David of all the documentation there. 100 David to get here 42 to bid 3. I get 42,000 100 David to bid down 3. 100 David to get 3,000 100 David to bid down to 42 to get 3. Here we go. Anybody else want to get 43,000 on the Impala wagon? 42's bid. $43,000. I get 42 to bid. 100 David to get 3 to bid 100 David to get 3 to get 3. Final call. 100 David to get 2 David to get 43. Close bid at $42,000. Big goes on at 42.
Lot S, 69, a 1970 Camaro Z28 with a 350 and a 4-speed with its original matching numbers drivetrain.
Yep, higher down, David, to get down, to get paired, down, David, 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 down, David, David, to get here, yes, sir, down, David, down, Beatty, higher down, Beatty, down, David, down, Beatty, down, Beatty, down, David, to get here, who get 50, 50,000, 40, put up at 30, 40, 50, 54, 50, Iron David to get 45, 50, Iron David to get 45, 50, I get 45 to pay, Iron David to get 50,000, Iron David to go 50, Iron David to get down 5, I get 50,000, Iron David to be down 5, Iron David to get 50, down 5, 60, hit 60, Iron David to get here 7, 60, Iron David to get here 57 to bid, $60,000 buyer, I get 60, Iron David to get here 7, 60, and now 60, Iron David to get here 60,000, hit 60,000, Iron David to get here, I got 57, asking $60,000 for it, $60,000, 60,000, and now 2. Iron David to get 2, good 2. Iron David to get 2, 5, 65. Internet, your other internet better get to be $65,000. I get 62 to bid 5. I get 62. Iron David to get 5. And to get 5. Iron David to get here 65. Now 7. You're out there 7. I get 65 bid. Iron David to get here 67 to help it all. Iron David to get here 5, 7. And now $70,000. It's 70 bid. Iron David to get here 70. And now 70,000. Iron David to get here $70,000 is all. 67 is bid. $70,000 product call. It's 70,000. Iron David to get here 67 to bid. Iron David to get here 72. I got 70 bids. 72 and 70,000. Iron David to get here 2. I get 70. Your move if you want to. 72. $70,000. 72. 75. Now 75. 75. Yes, sir. I got you 72. 75. Anybody else there for $75,000? Iron David to get 75. Now 77 to you, sir. 75. 77. 70. Reserve is off. 75 bid. 77. I got $75,000. Internet has the bid. Anybody else for 70? 70 money. I got 75 bid. 77,000. Sold $75,000. Katie.
Lot S, 69.1, 1934 Ford Victoria with a small block V8 and vintage air. Please read VIN announcement.
Yeah, right. Iron David, 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 Iron David, get down, get paired. Iron David, 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 Iron David, get down, get paired. Iron David, David, Iron David, get here. All right, thank you. Iron David, get here 75. Iron David, get 75 paired. Iron David, get 70. Who get 50? $50,000 and 50. Iron David, get here 20. I'll go. Iron David, get 5. 30 and now 30. David, get 5 and now 35. Get 5. Iron David, up 40. Iron David, get here 40,000. Get 5. Iron David, get down 40 down 5. I bid 40 and down 5. Iron David, get 40 down 5. Here down 5. I get 40 bids. So I get $45,000. $50,000 bid right here 50. I get 45 bid 50. I bid 45. Iron David, get here 50,000. Iron David, get 45 and down 50. I bid 45. Iron David, get here 50,000. Iron David, get 45 to bid 750 and down 50. I get 47.50. I get 47 to bid. Iron David, get 50,000. Iron David, get 7 to bid 50,000. Anybody else here for 50,000? 47. $50,000. I get 47 to bid 50. Iron David to get here 50,000. Iron David to get 7 to bid now. Anybody to get 50,000. Close bid at $47,000. Big goes on at 47,000.
Lot S, 70.1, 1984 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible, tan leather interior with V8 with Bosch fuel injection. Please note that the vehicle's history report indicates a possible mileage discrepancy.
Yep, Iron David to get here. Iron David to David to Iron David to get 58,000.
You get 50,000 under David to get 50. Some get 40. Higher David to get 40,000 under David to get 15. 20. 25. Got 20 bids. Some get 25. Hit 20. Here down 5. I get 25. 30. Hit 30 bid. 100 David to get 25. 100 David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. 100 David to get 35. I get 30 bid. 100 David to get 5. 100 David to get 30 to 500 David to 30 is bid. Asking 35. Hit 35 bid. 100 David to get 35. 100 David to get 30. David to get 35. Hit 30 bid. 100 David to get 35. 100 David about a Rolls Royce convertible. Some get $32,000. Got $30,000. It'll be able to get 32. 30's bid. 32. I get 30 bid. 32. 5. And now 5 to bid. 100 David to get 32. David to get 5. You're out here. 100 David to get 30. David to get 35. But 32. 100 David to get 5,000. 100 David to get 2. David to get 5. Now 7. And now 37. Internet, you're still out as well if you want back in for $37,000. I've got 35. 37. I get 35 to bid. 100 David to get 7,000. 100 David to bid here. Anybody else? 37. 5 bid. 100 David to get 7 to bid. 100 David to get here. 5 to bid. 7 to bid. I have. Close bid at 35,000. Under bid goes on at 35.
Lot S 70.2, 1972 Honda Flying Dragon. Recently installed NOS Flying Dragon set includes an original advertisement.
Yep, high. Higher David to get here. Higher David to bid down 30. Hit 30. Higher David to get here. 30,000. Okay, Iron David to get 30, 20, Iron David to get 20 bid, Iron David to get 20, bid to get 20, bid to get 10 to bid, 12, and down 15, 17, and down 17 to bid, down 17, 20, down 2, 2, 2, Iron David to get 20 is the bid, 22, I get 20 pound, Iron David to get 2, Flying Dragon now, I get 20 here too, I get 20 pound, Iron David to get 2,000, Iron David to bid, 20 is the bid, Iron David to get 22 on the Honda, hit 20 bid, Iron David to get here too, I get 20 pound, Iron David to get down 2 to bid, 2 to bid, Iron David to get 22,000, hit 20 to bid, Iron David to get 2, Iron David to get here 2,000, Iron David at 21. Last call. Anybody else? I've got 20 now 2. Iron David to get here 1, 2. Iron David to get here 1, 2. I got Leroy. Iron David to get here 1, 2. Iron David to here. Hey Drake, help me out there to get 21 to bid. 22. I get 21 to bid. Iron David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 22,000. I'm going to sign that up on a conditional sell at $21,000. Drake's Bracklin.
Take a look here. Lot S 71, 1995 Land Rover Defender Heidelberg Edition with a turbo diesel engine.
Yeah,
Cool ride.
Iron David been David appeared. Iron David get a beard. Iron David been there. Give 100. Iron David get here 100,000. Iron David been David 1 bid. Iron David get 175. Who gives 75,000? Who gives $50,000 to start it? 50. 50,000. Got 30. Again 40. 50. 60. $60,000, 50's a bid, 60,000. Yep, 50, 60. I get 50 here, 60. I get 50,000. Iron David to get here, 60,000. Iron David to get down 60, 70. Iron David to get here, 70. I'm at 60,000. He goes $70,000. It's 70, 80. I get 70,000, 80,000. I get 70 here, 80. Iron David to get 70 bid. Iron David to 80 pound. Iron bid. Iron David to 70 down 5. Yep, 5. Iron David to get 75 bid. I get 70 down 5. You're out there at 80,000. Iron David to get 75 bid. 80. 80 pound. Iron David to 75 to bid. Iron David to get $80,000. 75's the bid. Anybody to give $80,000. 75, 80. It's 75. Anybody else? $80,000 bid. It's 75. Iron David to bid now 80. Better get 80. You got 80? 80,000. Maybe. 75's bid. 80. Again 80. Somebody now 5. Now 85. Laura, I've got 80 bid now. You get to be 85 back there. $80,000. $85,000 bid. 80's bid, 85, 100 David at 5,000. Yep, 80 bid, 100 David to get 5,000, 100 David at now 85. 82, 85, 82's bid, 85,000, 100 David to get bid me 5, 85. Just give 90. $90,000 to get 85 over here. $90,000 bid. And 85. 100 David at 90,000. I get 85 to bid. 100 David at 90. 100 David at 90,000. 100 David we got a ways yet. 100 David at 90,000. Yes, no. I'm at 85 to bid. 100 David at 90. 100 David at 80. You want to give $87,000 final call. 85 to bid. 100 David to get down 7 to bid. 100 David at 7. Now 90, you're out there, 90. 87 is bid, $90,000. I get 87 to bid, down 90. Your turn if you want her. 90, Iron David to bid down 90,000. Iron David to bid down 90, down 90, down 90,000. Iron David to bid 87 to bid down 90. I get 87, asking 90. 87, now 90. Iron David to get down 87 to bid down 90. I'm 87 to bid. Okay, Iron David to get down 87 to bid, 90,000. Yep, I figured. Get a close bid at $87,000. Bid goes on at 87.
Lot S 71.1, 1970 Chevelle as with a 454 and a 4-speed.
Yep, Iron David again, get a beard, Iron David in there, give 100. Up on Iron David to Laura, Iron David to Laura, Iron David get a beard, Iron David to Mary, give 100. Up on Iron David get 100, pound Iron David to Bam, on the bed, Iron David get 75 to bed, Iron David to 40, 50. I get 40 bed, Iron David 60, Iron David get down 60, and down 5, 60. Iron David get here 60,000, get 60, Iron David get down 5, and now $70,000, get 65, 70, and now 5. Iron David get here 70, down 5, 80, up 80. Iron David up 80, pound Iron bed, Iron David to 75 to bed, now 80. Has he been there? 80,000 there. Now, I don't know. Was he 80? Down 5? Okay, good. 85. 85. Did you get 85? Now 90. 90,000. 7. 90. Iron David to get down 90. Reserves off. $90,000 bid. 90. 90. I still got a three-way dance. I don't know who to look at. 90. 90. Iron David at 90,000. 90. Iron David to get guys. The car sells all the way. 88. Now 90. And 90 you do. 88 spit, 90. I get 88,000, 100 David at 90. I'm at 88,000, now 90, 100 David at 90. Now Nick Sprackland has the bid. 88 spit, $90,000 last call. Iron David to get down by 88 bid, 90. Sold, $88,000 Nick.
Lot S72, 1993 Land Rover Defender 110 Custom Estate Wagon with a Corvette Z71, no reserve.
Yep, 100 David at a pair, 100 David get down and get a bear, give 100. 100 David at 100, 100 David at 1 bid, sells at no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 to start it. 50, 40, 40, 30. $30,000. Iron David to get 30, 40. I get 30 here, 40, 50. Iron David to get 50,000. Iron David to get 40 here, 50. I get 40 bid. Iron David to get 45. 40 spit, $45,000. I get 40 bid, 100 David to bid down 5. 100 David to get down 40 down 5. 100 David to bid 40 at 5, 50. Internet gonna be 50, please. I got Nick in at 45, 50. I get 45 here, 50. I get 40 at 7, 50. Iron David to get here 7 to bid, 50. Iron David to get 58,000. 100 David to get 7 here, 2, 2, 2. Iron David to get 50 down 2. I get 58,000. 100 David to get 2. I bid 58. 100 David to get 10 down 5. 100 David to get here 55 and 55,000. 100 David to get here down 5 down 7. Now I get 58 to bid. 100 David to get 7 down. 100 David to get here 5, 7, 60. I now 68,000. 100 David to get 7, 60. I get 57 to bid. 100 David to get 68,000. Now 860. I now 68,000. 100 David to bid down 62,000. 100 David to get 2. I bid 60. 100 David to get 2,000. 100 David to bid 6. David to get 6. Guys sells all the way 9, 60. 60. 59 is bid, $60,000. 59 to bid, 60,000. I get 59 to bid, 60,000. Final call, 50, 61. Now 61. Now 2. Now 62. Internet a little quicker now. I get 1 to bid, 2. And now 2 to bid. Yep, 100 David to get 2,000. 100 62. 61, 2, final call. 61 to bid, 62. Sold $61,000, Nick Sprackland.
Lot S73, 1993 Land Rover Defender 110 Custom Pickup with an LT1 engine. Please note replica branding on the title, no reserve.
Yep, 100 David to get a beard, 100 David to load up, do it again. 100 David to a 20 bid, 5, no reserve. 20 bid, 5, and now 20 down 5, 30, and now 5, and now 5, 40, and now 40 David to get 40 bid, to get 40 bid, 100 David to 40 bid, down 5, 100 David to get 2 to bid, 45, 42 bid, 500 David to bid, down 45. Watch this one though, 100 David to get 45, and now 45 down 100 David to get 45, 45 had an announcement here, 100 David to get 45. I got 42 bid, asking for 45, 47. I get 45, 47. I get 45 to bid, 7 to bid, down 50 David to get 50, David to get 50, David to get 50. 47 to bid, 100 David to get 50,000, 100 David to, now Blake has the bid at 47 into 52, 52, and 50 down 2, down 5, and down 55 down 100 David to get 2 down 5, 100 David to bid, 52's bid, 55, 55, 57, 55 to bid, 57. Internet has the bid. I get 55 to bid, 100 David to get 7 to bid, 100 David to bid. I guess it don't matter. Iron David now 60. 60. Iron David to get here 60. Guys, you are not in over here. 60. I can't hear you either. 60. $60,000. Gotcha. Down 2. 60 bid, 62. George has down 5. Now 65 and 65, 7. Iron David to get here 67, 70. Iron David to get 70. Iron David to get 70,000. 100 David to get 70. $70,000. 70,000. $70,000. $70,000 bid. Sells all the way at no reserve for $70,000, sir. Iron David to get 70,000. 2. Iron David to get down 2, down 2. Internet has the bid. Iron David to get 70,000. 100 David to be down 2. George, you're still out. 72. Yes or no? I gotta go. Whoop 2. Iron David to get here 72,000. Sold $70,000 to the net.
Lot S74, a 57 Corvette convertible with a 350 and vintage air.
Yeah, behind $100, David and a mirror, $100, David and a $100, $100 down, $100, David and a one bid, $100, David get here, 50. I get 50, $100, David down 35, 40, and down 5 here, 50. $100, David get down 5, and down 5 to bid 500, David get here, 50, down 5. I get 50,000, David get $55,000, and 55. $100, David get down 50, $100, David bid 5 one time, $100, David at 560, I down 60. I get 55 here, down 60. $100, David get here, 55 to bid, $100, David get here, 60,000, and 55 to bid. $100, David get 60,000, $100, David to bid. Everybody else here, got 55, 57 to bid. It's 7, try 700, David get 57, 60. I got 57 here first, gonna be $60,000. I'm at 57, 60, and down 2. You're out there. $100, David get down 2. I get 60 to bid. $100, David get 2 down 2. I bid 60, $100, David get 2. Anybody else? I get 60 to bid, 62. Final call. $100, David get here, 62. Close bid at $60,000. Big goes on at 60.
Take a look here, lot S75. Wow, what a great looking 68 Ford Mustang Fastback Custom award-winning professional bill with a 427 5-speed air.
Yeah, but $100, David and a beard, $100, David down to get a beard, 250, $100, David get here, 250, $100, David down 2.5, $100, David get here, 200, $100, David get 200 down, $100, David who give 100, $100, David about the shawl going $100 there, $60,000, 70, $80,000 bid, 90,000 now 100. Up one go one, $100, David get 100, 10, I get 100 down, $100, David get down 10, and 100 is the bid, $110,000, I get 100 down, $100, David get 10, and down 20, and down 20, David get 20, David get 30, $100, David get down 30, David get 30, $100, David at 120 to bid, 130 to buyer, 120, David get 30, Iron David get 130 down, $100, David get 20, David get 30, $100, David get 10, $100, David get 30, Iron David get, that's what I had, $100, David down 30, 30 bid, $100 down 40, and you're out there 40, I get 130, $100, David get 40 bid, $100, David at 30 is bid, 135, 140, and now 140, 140, David get 40, $100, David about 35, 40, 140,000, $100, David get 40, what a car for $140,000, 140, I get 135, 40, we all done. 140, take it down 5, 145, 145, 145 to bid, $100, David bid 5 to buyer, David get 145, I get 140, $100, David get 5 to bid, $100, David get 145, I'm 140, 145, I get 140, David get 5, anybody else? 145, I get 145 down, $100, David get 50 bid, $100, David bid 150, last call if you want it for 150, I get 145, David get 150, David get 150, David get 150. Close bid at $145,000. Bid goes on at 145.
Lot
Here's
S75.
Jimmy.
Lot S75.1 is a beautiful 69 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE convertible. Please note, title delay in transit.
And somebody give $120,000 here, 120 bid, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80 here, you better get 30, you better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50,000 again, you better get 55 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60. At 60 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 60's bid. $65,000 for it. I have 60 bid, you better get 65,000, you better get 570. At 70 bid, you better get 70 again, 70 bid, you better get 75. 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80. I have $75,000 bid, $80,000 for it. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 75, 80. Close bid at $75,000 and the bid goes on.
Up next from the Arizona collection, lot S76, 1969 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback, 390 and a 4th speed, one of only 3,800 produced per Mighty Report.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. At $80,000 here, you better get 20, 30, 40. 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50,000 again, you better get 50, 60. At 60,000, you better get 60, 70. At 55, 60, 55 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000, you better get 60s bid, you better get 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 65 bid, you better get 70. I have 65,000, you better get 67, 8. 70, 68, 72. At 70 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. Reserve is off. At 72,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 72, 5. I have 72, you better get 5, 7. At 77,000, you better get 75 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 7. I have 75,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 75, 77, 77. 77, 6, 7, 76,000, you better get 77,000, you better get 6, and now 7. Sold. $76,000. Nick Spracklin.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is coming down the line. Lot S77, 1969 Camaro Z28. Matching numbers 302, Muncie 4-speed, and certified by Camaro High Performance.
$150,000 here. 150, give 100. At $100,000 here, you better get 100 bid. You better get bond here. You better get $50,000. Put him at $50,000. $60,000. 70. 70 bid, you want to get 70,000, you want to get 70 again, 70 bid, 80 here, go 80, 80 bid, you want to get 90. I have 80 bid, you want to get 90,000, you want to give 80's bid, you want to get 90 bid, you want to give 80, 90. I have $80,000 bid, $90,000, now $100,000. I have 90 bid, you want to get 100 here, 100 bid, you want to get 100, and now $100,000 is bid on the internet, 110, 110, 100's a bid, 110. I have 100,000, 110,000, 100's a bid, 110. Anybody give $105,000 in that beautiful Z28? 105, 100's a bid, 105, 10, 110, 15, 115, on the internet, 115, 120, 120, 120, 120, $120,000, sir, 120, 115 on the internet, 120 to you. She said, go ahead, do what you want, you're going to do it anyway. 120, you're out. 125, internet. 100, the reserve is off. 125. I have 120,000, 125. I have 120 bid. $125,000. Anybody else? So, $120,000, Drake Spracklin.
Lot S78, 1970 Chevelle LS6 with a 4-speed and original build sheet.
And how much here? Somebody get $150,000 bid, 150. $150,000 bid, 150 here, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you want to get 100 here, you want to get 70,000, you want to give 80. At 80 bid, you want to get 90 bid, you want to get 100 here, 100 bid, put them at 1 bid, 110. I have 100,000, 110,000, 115, 15, 20, 120, 115 bid, 120,000, 120, 115,000 is the bid. $120,000 for it. I have 115,000, 120,000, 117,500 is bid there. 120, 120, 120, 120, 120,000, 120, $120,000, $120,000. $120,000 here, 120. 117,500 is the bid. $120,000. 120. 120. 120. 120,000. 117,500. 120. 117,500 is the bid. 117,500 is the bid. 120. 120. 120. 120,000. $120,000. Hey, I have them in at 117,500 over here on the phone. Yeah, I have you in at 117,500. 120. 117,500 is the bid. Well, step aside and let everybody see. What do you got to tell me? Do it again. Reserve is off. 117,500. $120,000. Anybody else? So, $117,500. Zach Sawinski.
Take a look here. Lot S79, 1963 Corvette split window, 327 with a 4-speed.
And somebody get $200,000 here. You better get two. Give 150. $150,000 bid. 70, 80, 90, 80 bid. You better get 90 again. 90 bid. You better get 100. 110. I have 100. 110. 110,000. 110. 120. 110. 20 again. 20. 120. 30. 130. 130, 120 bid, 130,000, 130, $125,000, 125, go 25 here, 125, 30, 130, 125 bid, 130, $125,000 is the bid. Give 130. Don't be such a tough guy. 130. 135 and you're out. 130. 130. 135. 135,000. Reserve is off. 130,000. 135. I have 130. 135,000. Internet, do you want to bid? 135. So, $130,000, Nick.
Lot S80, 1971 Dodge Challenger RT, 440 with a six-pack, 5-speed, original fender tag.
And somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give one. At $100,000, somebody give 80,000. You better get 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45. But again, 5 bid. 50. At 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. Now you better get 55. $55,000. 50's bid. 52. 55. 52. You better get 5 bid again. 5 bid. You better get 55. 57. 57. Now 60. 57 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have 57. 60. 57 bid. You better get 60 here. You better get 60. Got $57,000. Good. 57. Reserve is off. 57, 60, 57 bid. You better get 60,000. So $57,000, Alex.
Lot S81, a 73 Camaro, supercharged with vintage air and TMI interior.
$150,000 bid. 150, give 100 at 100,000. Okay, everybody gets to bid. Hey, get your heads out of your phone. If you got a bidder number, would anybody give $10,000 on this Camaro? Yeah, see, that's where your hands all go up. Except for all of you. 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 5, 50, 5, 55, 60, 5, 60 bid, 5, 70, 70, 5, 70 bid, you better get 75. I have 70 bid, you better get 75 here, you better get 75. I have 70,000, you better get 580. At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better get 75, 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000. Anybody else? At 75,000, you better give 80,000. 75 is the bid. 85. 85. 80 bid, you better give 85. Reserve is off. I have 80 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 80's the bid. 85 at 80. Where are you going? Really? Yeah, give 85 before you go. Then be a quitter. 80, 85. Sold $80,000. Nick.
Lot S81.1, 2021 Shelby GT500 KR. Clean Carfax, 4,900 miles with 900 horsepower Predator V8.
$250,000 here. You better get 250 bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. Give 150,000. Give 100. I have 80. 90, 100, 110, 100's bid, 110 again, 10, 20, 120, 30, 130,000, 140,000, 150, 150,000, 140, 50. I have 140, put him at 50 bid, 150, 60, 150, 60. I have 150 bid, 160,000, 150, 60, 70, 160's bid, $170,000 for it. I have 160,000, 170,000. Anybody else? 170, $160,000 is the bid. $170,000 last call. 170. Close the bid at $160,000, and the bid goes on.
Take a look here, lot S82, a 69 Camaro Rally Sport Z28, early vintage A2 cross ram car, 302 with Muncie 4-speed and Camaro high performance certified.
And somebody give $180,000 here. Give $150,000 bid. Anybody give 50, 60. I have 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 bid. Anybody give 80? Anybody give 70, 80, 90. I have 80, 90 bid. 100 bid. 100 here. 110. I have 100,000. 110,000. 100's a bid. 110. I have 100,000. 110,000. 105. 105. 100 bid. 105,000. 100's a bid. 105. $105,000. 110. 110. 110. 10 now 20. 120. 110 bid. 120. I have 115. 115. See if that 115, 20, 120, 125, 125, 120 bid, 125, $125,000. 125. 120's a bid. 125, 130, 125, 130, 130, 125,000, 130. Well, I guess I'm going to close the bid then.
Oh, Jimmy, you did such a nice job there.
Hey, 130 is bid. $135,000. Well, okay, reserve is off. 130. $135,000. Anybody else? So, $130,000, Nick Sprackland. Here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt, now S82.1, a 66 Corvette convertible, got a V8 4-speed, a black, triple black car, factory triple black car, removable hardtop, Protecto plate.
Triple black car down, not kind of any bit of a kind of a thank you, not kind of any bit of a kind of a one, got you loud and clear, not kind of a one, not kind of a 70,000, in 70,000 under down, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 30, kind of a 40,000 a bid, not kind of a 50, not kind of a 16,000 here, not kind of a 50 bid, 60, hit 50's a bid, not kind of a 16,000, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 60, not kind of any bit of a kind of a bid, 16, not kind of a 16, not kind of a 16 back, 70 bid, in 16, not kind of a 5 bid, not 16 back there, 5, in 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, not kind of a triple black car, not kind of a 5, not kind of a 60 bid, in 5, not kind of a 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of a time period, not kind of a 5, not kind of a 70 bid, not kind of a 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 5 period, not kind of a 70 back, kind of a 75,000 bid, yeah, 70 back there, 75,000 under down, not kind of a 70 bid, 5, in 5, in a bit of a kind of a 5, in a bit of a kind of a 5 down, 70, not kind of a 72,000 bid, in 70's there, 72 bid, not kind of a 70 bid, and if it doesn't, 72,000, in 70 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a there, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 70 $2, in 2 bid, not kind of a 2, not kind of a car to block, kind of a 72,000 I have, in 2, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2, not kind of any bit of a kind of a, not kind of a 72,000, close at 70,000, close at $70,000.
S83 is a 2021 Mercedes-Benz S580 4MATIC. 6,500 miles. Bi-turbo V8, automatic, all-wheel drive, AMG Sport Package.
Not kind of again like that. Not kind of a panel roof on it. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 90 bid, 80,000. 80,000 a bid. Not kind of a 50 started there. Not kind of a 50. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 30, 35. 30 bid, 5 bid, 40 bid. And not kind of a 5 bid, down 5, down 5, down 50. Not kind of a 50, down 5 bid, 15, 5. That's in. Hit 5. Not kind of a 550s online. Not kind of a 5, 55. Hit 5. Not kind of a 5 bid. Not kind of a 50. Kind of a 5, 60. And not kind of that's your turn. Not kind of a 60. Not kind of a 60,000. In 60. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 60. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 60,000 bid. And not kind of a 60. Thank you, Paul. Down 5. Not kind of a 60 bid. 5 Paul's way. Hit 5. Not kind of a 65,000 bid. Not good 2. 5. Hit down 5. Not kind of a 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7 a bid. 67,000 bid. Hit 5 in the back. Kind of a 7 a bid. 65. 67,000 bid. Hit a 5 bid. 7 a bid. Not kind of a 7. Good idea. Not kind of a 5 bid. 7 a bid. Hit 67,000 bid. Not kind of a car to block. At 16.5. Hit a bid. 67,000 a bid. 16.5. 16.7. Hit 5 down 7 7 a bid, out of a 16.5, down 7 a bid, and out of a 5 bid, 7 a bid, out of a 16.5, down 67, thank you, and a 70 pound a bid, Paul, 70, your turn back there, 70 pound bid, and 70, out of a 70 bid, thank you, 2, and here's 72 now, and 70 way back, out of a 72 to bid, out of a 70 bid, 2, and 2, out of a 2, out of a 70 to 2, and 2 to bid, out of a 2, out of any better, out of a big guy working on, out of a 2, out of a 70 bid, 2, and 70 bid, out of a 72,000 bid, out of a 72,000, and 70 bid, and a 72,000 a bid, out of a 71, I never thought that, out of a Paul 2, out of a 71, 72, and out of a 2 bid, out of a 72, and 2 to bid, out of a 2, out of a 2, out of a 2 bid, and 2, out of any bid, out of a bid, it can hit him from here, out of a 2, down 2, reserve is off, and 2 to bid, out of a 2, got 71, reserve is off, 72,000 a bid, and thank you, Caroline, out of a 2, 71, 72 bid, Paul, you're done, and 72,000 a bid, out of any bid, out of a 2, appear not have, sold 71,000, sold $71,000 Alex's way.
S83.1, a 1970 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. Comprehensive restoration, 351 V8, 4-speed manual with air.
100,000 on a bid. Out of a bit of a cut of a color, got rose on it. Out of the light gold down. Out of a tiny bid. And 98,000 on down. Out of a bit of a cut of a 40,000 on 50. And a 50 down, 16 down, 16 down, 70 bid, 60, 70 bid, and 70,000 bid. Out of a 60, 70 bid, 70 bid, 60s bid here. Out of a 70,000. And 60 bid, 70 bid, 80. Out of a 70 bid, straight back, 80 bid. Sorry, beat you to it. 80,000 bid. Out of a 70 bid, down 80, 75, 80 bid, and down 80,000. Out of a bit of a cut of a 5, 80, cut of a 75, 80 bid, and down 80 bid, 80 bid. Out of a bit of a cut of a tear down 80 bid. Out of 80,000 a bid, and 5, out of 80, out of a 75, 80, cut of a bit of a cut of 80,000, 80 bid, out of 80 bid. Your turn back there, 80,000 a bid, out of a 5 down 80 bid, 80 bid, out of a 75, 80, cut of an 80, thank you, you get 77, bless your heart, 80,000 a bid, and 77 is there, 80,000 a bid, 77, 80 bid, and 77,000 here, 80 bid, out of a 77, 80 bid, 80 bid, out of a 77,000, 80, out of a 77, out of a bit of a cut of it, out of 80,000, and 77 a bid, 80 bid, and 77 bid, down 80, out of a bit of a cut of it, cut of a 77 a bid, 80,000 a bid, against 77 way back, out of a 78, I'll do that now, 80,000, now 80,000 a bid, out of a car to block, 80,000 on a bid, 80 bid, out of a close in, out of a bit of a cut of a 70 bid, 80,000, 80 bid, out of a 70, 80,000 a bid, out of a 79, 80,000 a bid, and 79, out of a picking the short nose, 80,000, and 79, out of a bit of a cut of a 79, 80 bid, reserve is off, 79, 80,000, and now 80 bid, out of a bit of a cut of a 70, horrible time to quit, sir, 80,000 a bid, 79, 80,000 a bid, and 79 bid, out of a bit of a cut of a 79, 80,000, here don't have 80,000, can you bid there, 80,000 a bid, sold 79, sold $79,000, Jared of the J.
Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the next 20 cars in a row or so are from a great collection. S84 will be the start of it. The Mecum collection, an 87 Toyota Supra Turbo, original turbocharged inline 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed, 5,257 miles. The metric odometer says 8,461. It's got a removable target top as well.
One of the lowest mile supers in captivity down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, 100 down, 90,000 out of bed. I'd cut of it, 80,000 a bed, 80,000 bed down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, a cut of it, a 68. I'd cut of it down 68. I'd cut of it, a 20, 30 bed, and I'd cut of it, a 30, 40, cut of it, a 40 money, cut of it, a 50. I'd cut of it, a 50, 40, 50, 60, and I'd cut of a 60 bed, 50,000, 60 bed, at 50,000. I'd cut of it, a 60, and 50. I'd cut of it, a 60. I'd cut of it, a 50 here. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 16,000 bid, 50s there, 60, and 50 bid. Somebody get 55,000 under 4, 50 bid, 5 here, and 55,000 bid. You like the miles on it? I'd cut of it, go 5 here, 55, and a 50 and 5 go 5 here. I'd cut of it about 5 down 60, and a 68 here. I'd cut of it a 15, 5. I'd cut of it a time 60, and I'd cut of it 68. I'd cut of it a time, cut of it a 68, take it 5, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid. That's your turn. I'd cut of it about 5 down 70 bid, and 65, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. I'd cut of a 70,000 bid, get 65 up here, and if it gets 70,000 a bid, I'd cut of a 60 and 5, 70,000, and 60 and 5, and a bit of a cut of it of a 70 bid, 65, 70 bid, car to block, and I'd cut of it of a on a Supra, and I'd cut of it of a 70,000, and 65, and if it gets $67,000 on that Supra, 65, 67,000 on a bid. There's a car that needs buying, folks. 65, 67 a bid, 65, 67,000 a bid, and 5. I'd cut of it. He been here, and I'd cut of it of a 67,000, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid, 7 a bid, I'd cut of it about 5, 7 a bid, and 65. I'd cut of hate to miss one that close. 65, and if it gets $67,000 on it, last call. 65, 67,000, and a 5 bid, 7. I'd cut of it of a 7 a bid, 67 a bid. Gonna close it at 65. Gonna close it at 65. We're not far away.
S85 from the Mecum collection. That's 86 Chevrolet van, but not just any van. This is a professionally restored to be an accurate representation of the famous Mystery Machine. Got a V8 automatic transmission and the Ooga horn. The seating area is outfitted with a Scooby-Doo snack-shaped dog biscuit table as well.
Wow, not kind of any bit of a kind of a
Cool
kind of a
machine.
Daffy in there. Not kind of any bit of a kind of any bit of a kind of who's had a thing for Thalba. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 90, 80,000 band. And now Penny Band. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a sounder down. Not kind of a 50. And not kind of a 50. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 20. Kind of a 25 band. And 20 band 5 here. Not kind of a 30. Kind of a 30. Kind of a 30. Kind of a 5. Kind of a 5. 35 in a band. And a 5 band. Not kind of a 30 band 5 here. Not kind of a 5. 30 band. Not kind of a 5 band. 35,000 a band. In 5. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a time 5. Not kind of a 35. Kind of a 40,000 band. And 35. Not kind of a kind of over here. Not kind of a 40. 37. 40 band. And a 40. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 40 roller slow 2. In 2. Not kind of a 2 band. Not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 40 band. Kind of a 2. In 2. Not kind of a 2 band. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2 here. Not kind of a 40,000 a band. Thank you. 5. I'm kind of about 45. 45. In 5 down 5 down 7 a bit. That's your turn. Not kind of about 45. 47 now. In 5 down 7 a bit. Not kind of about 45. 47. What are y'all doing in there? 45 7 a bit. And not kind of about 5. Kind of about 7. Not kind of about 45 6 here. In 5. Not kind of about 6 down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a frank compare. Not kind of about 45. Not kind of about 6 out a bit. And not kind of about 45. And it's 146,000 on a bit. Get 4,500. 46,000 a bit. In 5. Not kind of about 6 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of about 45. 4,600 here. Not half. And not kind of a 6 here, not kind of a car the ball, kind of any bit of a kind of about 45, 600 pound. In 5, not kind of a 6 here, not kind of any bit of a kind of about 45 pound, not kind of about 46 pound, not kind of a 6 here, and not kind of a 7, not kind of it out again, sir, not kind of a 7 a bit, and 6 here, not kind of a 7 a bit, not kind of about 46 pound, 7 a bit, and 7 here, not kind of a 7 here, not kind of a 7 a bit, 7 a bit, 7 a bit, not kind of a 7 bit, 47 pound, and 600 bit, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 7, not kind of any bit of a kind of an 86 1 ton pound down paid, and a bit, not kind of about 48,000 a bit, not kind of about 47, and that's your turn, 48,000 a bit, 47, 48,000 a bit, 48 pound, not kind of a 70 pound, not kind of about 48,000. Did we mention there's a Scooby-Doo snack dog shaped biscuit table in there? 48,000 a bit, 47, 48 bit, come in handy, 48,000 a bit.
We've sold a few of them, Matt, but I believe that's the nicest one we've ever had across the block right there.
Internet for 2 Scooby snacks, would you give $48,000? 48,000 a bid. You got 47, $48,000. I thought so. 50,000 works every time. 50 always did for me. 15,000 on a bid. I could have been about 50. 48 bid. 50. And now 58. I could have been about 48,000 on a bid. 15,000. 48 bid, 50. Jinkies, the reserve is off. 48 bid, 15,000 bid. 48 bid, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about 15,000. And I'd kind of about 15. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about 48 bid. I'd kind of about 15. I'd kind of about 15. I'd kind of about 15. Here, not half. Sold 48,000. Sold $48,000 Megan's way.
S86. On we go with the collection of 72 Corvette convertible. Got an LT1 engine, 4-speed manual, refinished in its original color of Targa blue, black bucket seat interior.
That's a color that grows hair. Not kind of any bit of a target time down. Not kind of an 80 band down 16. And not kind of a 15,000. Not kind of any bit of a fund here. 25,000 was a Corvette. At 30 band. Thank you, Mark here. 5. And not kind of about 540. Not kind of about 40. Kind of any bit of a kind of a B40. Kind of about 40,000. Kind of a 40. Thank you, 5. And 40 still the back. Kind of about 45,000. And not kind of about 5 band. 40. Not kind of about 5 down. 40 band. 45,000 a band. And 5. Not kind of about 5 here. Not kind of about 40. Not kind of about 45. Not kind of about 2. 42,000 a band. And 2. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a time. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2. Not kind of a 2. Thank you, 5. And 45 band. Not kind of about 5 in the back there. Not kind of about 5. 7 a band. And 7 here. Not kind of about 45. 47. Not kind of on the Corvette off the block for. Not kind of about 45. And if it get 47,000. Not kind of about 45. 6. 7 a band. And 46. 47. And not kind of a 7. Not kind of a 7. Not kind of a 7. 8 down bait. Down bait band. And 708 down bait. Not kind of a serial back. Kind of about 48,000 a band. Not kind of about 47. 48,000 a band. And 48,000 a band. Not kind of a car at the block. Kind of a 7,800. 8 band. Not kind of a 7. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 8 down bait. Not kind of a George all done. 48,000 a band. And 47,000. Kind of a said $48,000. Last called hands high. And 708. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a down 9. Kind of about 9 here. Give 9 Paul. Not kind of about 9 to 9. Kind of about 9. And a 58,000 a band. Not kind of about 58. Not kind of about 52. Got there. And 50 bid. $52,000. A car at the block. 51 2. 51 52. Still on the Corvette. 51 2. 58 2. Not kind of a 2 bid. 52. And 2 to bid. Not kind of a 2 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2. Down 1. Down 2. Not half. And 2 to bid. Not kind of a 52 here. Not kind of a 2. 52,000. Close to 51. Close to $51,000.
S87 from the collection of 2024 Corvette Z06 convertible. 811 miles since new. V8 got the Z07 performance package, carbon fiber aero package, automatic transmission, and the factory warranty is intact.
811 miles out. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a toward tread down. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 150. 150. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 25. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 25. Give 100,000 on a bid. And now one. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a one down one. Not gonna be 80,000 on a cut of a 90 bid. 80 bid. Not gonna be a 90. Not gonna be a one down one. Not gonna be a one down 10 down 10. Not gonna be a 10 bid. 100 bid down 10. Not gonna be a 10. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a there. Not gonna be a 10. Not gonna be a 10 bid. Now 5 10. He gonna be 110 here. Not gonna be a try 10. Not gonna be a 10 15 bid. 110. 115,000 a bid. 110 a bid. Not gonna be a 15. Either one. Not gonna be 115,000 a bid. Hit 20. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 20 bid. And not gonna be a 20. Not gonna be there. Not gonna be a 20. Go 115 on the Brady. Not gonna be 120 there. Not gonna be a 20 bid. And not gonna be there. Not gonna be a 20. Gonna be a 7. I'll take that. Now 120 bid. Now 120. Not gonna be a 20 bid. Hit 20 down. No cussing, sir. I can see that from here. 120,000 a bid. 120,000. 120 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 20. Gonna be a 17. 5 in water. Gonna be a 20 bid. Hit 20 down. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of 120,000. And not gonna be a 20. Gonna be a 20 here. Turn back there. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 20 bid. Not gonna be a 20 bid. At 17. 5 into a 20 bid. Not gonna be a 20 now. Hit 20 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of I can read it from here. Not gonna be a 20 bid. Take it 2-5. Hit 120-2-5. Out of it here. Not gonna be 2-5. Not gonna be a 20 bid. 2-5. Hit 120 bid. Not gonna Caroline. How are we doing? Reserve is off. 120 to bid. 120-2-5. 120 bid. 122,500 to bid. Hit 122-5 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it. 1-5. Hit 122-5. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it. 1-5. Into 1-5. Into 1-5. Not gonna be no. 122-5. Sold 120. Sold $120,000. Zach Tentino.
Yes, 88 on with the collection of 78 Corvette Silver Anniversary Coupe. The odometer reads just 4,400 miles. Original L82 V8. Original 4-speed. That is the original paint with air conditioning and documentation provided by GM Vintage Vehicle Services.
Anniversary car down. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a silver and not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 1650 and 58,000. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 10. Not gonna be a 15. Not gonna be a 15. Not gonna be a 20 bid. And not gonna be a 20, 25. And not gonna be a thank you, sir. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 20. Gonna be a 5. Hello. Not gonna be a 25. Saw 30 bid. In 30. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 30. Not gonna be a Drake man sound. Not gonna be a 30. Not gonna be a 30. Thinking 30 bid 5. And not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 30 bid. 35,000 a bid. In 5. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5. A low ball car. Not gonna be a 30,000. 35 pound a bid. And 30's over here. 35. A new bidder's hand. Not gonna be a 30 bid. Not gonna be a 5. 32,000. And 30 bid. 2 tier 2. Not gonna be an LED2 car. Not gonna be a 32. In 32. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. Not gonna be a 5. 35. In 2. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 5. 3. Not 4. Not gonna be a 3. Cut the short rows out 4. In 4 to bid. Not gonna be a 4. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 4 bid. In 3. Not gonna be a 4. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 3. Not 4. 5. 5. 5. 34. Not gonna be a 5. 34. 35. In 5. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a service off. Not gonna be a 5. 600 now. At 36 out of bid. Not gonna be a 36,000. And not gonna be a car to block sells all the way. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 600. And not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 6 out. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 36,000 under bid. Hands high. It's 6 here. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 6 here. Not gonna be a 36 out under bid. And not gonna be a 6 here. Not gonna be a business line down. Not gonna be a 600. Not gonna be a 35 right. Not gonna be a sorry 4 5. And not gonna my mistake. Gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 4. Gonna be guys 1 5 and 35 bid. Car sells all the way. 35,000 under bid. Hit 5. Not gonna be a monkey all done. Not gonna be a 5 and it is sold 34. Sold $34,000 Megan's way.
S89 from the collection of 66 Chevelle convertible. Frame off rotisserie restoration. Matching numbers 396 V8. Factory 4-speed. Refinished in that beautiful original color of tropic turquoise. GM of Canada paperwork.
There's a beautiful car, Bob.
I like that color.
Everyday Chevelle town. Not gonna be from the year 1966 town. Not gonna be a 250 bid. 250. Somebody get 200,000 a bid. And now not gonna be a 2. Down not gonna be a bit of a 2 bid. Not gonna be a 2. 150. Give 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 125 pair. 125. 1. Not gonna be a 25 pair. Not gonna be a 25 down 50. At 150. Not gonna be a 25. Not gonna be a 50. 125 bid. Not gonna be show me 150 bid. 150. At 150. 150 in the back. 175 bid. 150 bid. 75. Hit 150. 60. 70 bid. At 160. Not gonna be a 70 bid. 170. 171. 80 cert over here. 180 bid. 180,000. 80 bid. Not gonna. Ma'am, you're out of there. 180,000 a bid. 170. You sure, ma'am? 180 bid. Not gonna be 170. Not gonna be 180 bid. 180 bid. 175. 180,000. 180 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of 175. 80. Not gonna be 185. And now 185. Not gonna be 5. 185. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of 5. Hit 80. Not gonna be 5 here. 185. 180 bid, I'd cut it about 585,000 a bid. Hit 180 bid, I'd cut it bid, cut it about 5, I'd cut it, leave it at, I'd cut it about 5 here, 185, 180 bid, $185,000 a car at the block, 185,000 a bid, 180 bid, 185,000 now, 80 bid, I'd cut it bid, cut it about 5 here, 185, I'd cut it bid, cut it about 5, I'd cut Alexi all done, 185, I'd cut it bid, cut it about $185,000 car at the block, 185, 180 bid, $185,000, and it is close to 180, close to $180,000. We got to start with the 2, Laura.
S90, a 1972 Chevrolet K5 Blazer. Frame off restoration, got a 350 V8 automatic air and sitting on those beautiful rally wheels.
Yes, it is. I'd cut it in the KO rubber down. I'd cut it in a cut of 50, 150. I'd cut it in a cut of 70, 125 here. At 125 down. I'd cut it in a K5 Blazer down. Give 100,000 a bid. And down blonde. I'd cut it in a cut of a blonde. Down blonde. I'd cut it in a 50, 60,000 a bid. At 50 here, 60 bid, 70 bid. And a 70 bid down, 80 down, 80. I'd cut it in a 70,000 bid down, 80,000. I'd cut it in a 70 there, 80,000 a bid. 80,000 a bid. I'd cut it in a 90 bid. 80's up here. Eagle 90. Cut it in a 90,000 on a bid. Thank you. Down 100,000 and 90's in the back. Cut it in 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd cut it in a bond down. I'd cut it in a bond down. 95. Down 1. I'd cut it in 95. A new bidders down. 100,000 on a bid. 5. Hit 105 bid. I'd cut it in a 5. 105. I'd cut it in a 10. 110. 110. 110. 110. 15 bid. I'd cut it in 115. Roll that good K5 Blazer. 115,000. I'd cut it in 120,000 a bid. 120 for now. I'd cut it in a 20 bid. I'd cut it in 25. Think it 5. Hit 125. I'd cut it in a 5. 120 back. Cut it in a 25. I'd cut it in a 25. At 125, 30, 125, I'd cut it in a 30 bid, 30 bid, I'd cut it in 125 reserves on 30 bid, 130,000, and I'd cut it in a 30 bid, 125, I'd cut it in a 30, 125, 30 bid, in 30 down, I'd cut it, just patting her head right, I'd cut it in 130 bid, 125, 30 bid, 125, I'd cut it in a bid, I'd cut it in a 30, I'd cut it a snow trap, 125, 130 bid, 125, I'd cut it in a bid, I'd cut it in 130,000, I'd cut it in a 25, 30 bid, 130,000, last call here, 130 bid, hit 130 bid, I'd cut it in a 25, cut it in 130,000, sold 125, sold $125,000 Megan's way.
S91 from the Coleman collection, a 67 Camaro RS convertible. Fuel injected 496 big block V8, Tremec 5-speed. Power steering and power 4-wheel disc brakes.
How about that? I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, and she's red. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, red. I'd cut a bit of a car down. I'd cut a bit of a 25, 125,000. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a something of 100,000 a bid. And now bond bid. I'd cut a bit of a bond. Now bond. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, 50, 60,000 a bid. At 58 here, 68 down, 70 bid. At 70,000 a bid. I'd cut of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 70. Cut a bit of a 70 bid. Look good in Fairgrove. 70,000 a bid. At 60, 70,000 a bid. I'd cut of a 16.5. Thank you. 70,000. At 70 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70. Cut of a 65, 70. I'd cut a bit of a 70,000 a bid. 16.5. In 70,000 a bid, I'd cut of a 16.5, cut a bit of a 70,000. In 70 on this Camaro, I'd cut a bit of a 70,000 a bid. In 70 here, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a time, cut a bit of a 70 bid, 5 here, 75. And I'd cut a bit of a 5, down 5, 80 bid, down 80 bid, 75, 80 bid, 75, 80,000 a bid. In 75, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a bid, cut a bit of a 75, 80 bid, 75, 80 bid, 80,000 bid. I'd cut of that Camaro, I'd cut a bit of a 75, I'd cut a bit of a 77,000 a bid. There's a car that he's buying, 75, 77 a bid. At 75, 77 fuel injected big block, I'd cut a bit of a 77 bid. At 75, 77,000, and I'd cut a bit of a 7 bid, 71, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it about 5, 81, 7 bid, I'd cut of a 75, and if it gets 77,000 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 75, 77 a pair of half, closer to 75, got a closer at 75 in the wrong zip code, we got 90,000 to buy.
S92 from the collection of 72 Oldsmobile 442 convertible. Recent frame off rotisserie restoration. This is a very rare V code example. Matching numbers L75, 455 cubic inch rocket V8, Ram air induction, original 4-speed, and the tick-tock
Oh, yes, sir. Down. I'd cut a bit of a V code card. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a V code. Top goes down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 2-bid. 150. At 150, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 50. Give 100,000 a bid. $100,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a bond. I'd cut a bit of a 50, 60 bid. At 50, 60 bid. I'd cut a 70 bid. 70,000, 80 bid. 80,000 a bid. And down 90, cut a bit of a cut of 80s a bid. I'd cut a 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 90. Cut a bit of 90. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 90 bid. 80 bid. 90,000. And 90 bid. I'd cut a bit of 90. Cut a bit of 90. 90. Cut a bit of 90. Cut a bit of 90. Cut a bit of bond down. $90 at 1 bid. I'd cut a bit of a bond down bond. I'd cut a bit about 90s with Paul. I'd cut a bit about 100,000 a bid. And 90 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a bond. I'd cut a bit about 90, 95. And 90 bid. I'd cut a bit V code card. Top goes down. I'd cut a bit of 95,000 a bid. And 95. I'd cut a bit of 95. Bid 95. I'd cut a bit of 95. 100,000. And new bidders in. I'd cut a bit of a bond. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a bond. At 1 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10. 110,000 a bid. In 10. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 10. 105. 110. In 5. I'd cut a bit of a 10. Car to block. 110,000 a bid. bid. 110, 115, out of it down 15 bid. 110, out of it above 15, out of it across the walk down. 110, 15, 110, 115,000 a bid. Out of it of a 10, 115,000 to do it. Out of it 110, 15 bid. And out of it of a 10, out of it of a 15, out of it of a 10 bid, 15 bid. 110, out of it a bid, out of it 15, out of it hand side here. 115,000 a bid. 110, out of it a bid, out of it 15, out of it a bid, out of it 15. Here doesn't have 115,000. Close to 110, close to $110,000.
S93, a 1976 Ford Bronco. Frame-off restoration just completed in 2025. Got a fuel-injected 351 Ford Windsor engine, sniper fuel injection, automatic transmission, and the soft top is included.
I love that color. Bob. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town carrot. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 150, 150 bid. 150,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25 bid. I'd get a something give $100,000 to start it. And I'd get a bit of a one. And I'd get a bit of a give you one. I'd get a bit of a try and build for that. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 60,000, 70 bid. And then 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, down 80, get a bit of a 90, get a bit of a 90, get a bit of a 90 bid, 80 bid, 90,000 a bid. And 90,000 sold, 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 a bid. One bond. And 90 get a bit of a bond down. I'd get a bit of 90. Get a bit of a bond. 90 bid, 100,000 a bid on the Bronco, $100,000. You got 90 bid, $100,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit, folks, if you haven't looked at it, I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit be a far shot from building that. Give $100,000, get a bit go 100,000 a bid. You want to go 100,000. You got $100,000 bid. $110,000 on that Bronco. One's the bid. 110, 100 bid, $110,000. We're missing one. 110,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 100 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 110. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 105, 110, internet. 110,000, 105, 110. Think of 115,000 a bid. 110, 115,000, 110, $115,000 on the Bronco. Get to do it. 110, 115,000 a bid. 110. I'd get a lot of money in the build of the Bronco. I'd get a 115,000. 110. I'd get a 115. I'd get a 110, 115,000 a bid. 115,000, 115. I'd get it. Is that her arm? I'd get it 115. I'd get it a 10. I'd get it 115. Here I'd have. Got to close it here. 110, close it. $110,000, closer to $140,000 to buy.
S95 from the Mecum collection, a 70 Dodge Challenger TA, 6-pack V8, 4-speed inside mat, factory side exit exhaust, and the original broadcast sheet.
And I'd get a bit of a 340 tank car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a here. 125 here. Give 100,000 a bid. 100,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a little fun here. I'd get a 20,000 once. 30, 40, 50, 50,000 bid. 60, 68,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. 60, in 68 down. 70 bid. 70, 60 appeared. I'd get a sorry beat you to it. 70 bid. 65, 70,000, 65, 70,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70. Thank you, 5 sir. Down 75 and down 75. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 75 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 75. 80,000 a bid. 75, 80,000, 80 bid. I'd get a lot of car there. 4-speed ride. 80,000 on a bid. 75, 80,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a 77,000 a bid. Kevin, you want to do that? 75. Get 75 bid. 77,000 a bid. He's on the phone talking away. 75, 77,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. Anybody get $77,000 on her down? I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7 a bid. At 75, 77,000, 75, 77 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 75, 77 a bid. I'd get a bit of an 80 bid. Down 80,000 a bid. And down 80,000. I'd get a bit of 80 bid 2. Now 82. Now 82. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 80 bid 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 80. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 82,000. Yes or no, folks? 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Last car, last call. 80,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier. I'd have 82,000. Gonna close it at 80. Close it at $80,000. We're not far away.
S96 from the collection of 57 Bel Air convertible, no expense spared frame off restoration, V8 automatic power steering. That is a powered top as well. Continental spare tire mounting kit
Yes,
with
sir.
it.
I'd get a bit of a top goes down Continental kit. I'd get a bit of a 158. I'd get a bit of a cut of a bid. I'd get a bit of a bond down bond. I'd get 40,000, 15,000 telephone 60 and a 68 down 70 bid. Money get a bit of a 70 bid down 70 bid. Money get a bit of a 70 bid 70 bid 80,000 bid and down 80 bid. Get internet get to be 80,000 pairs. Sorry down 80 bid down 90 bid and 90,000. I'd get a bit of a 90 down 1 down 1 down 1 down 1 down 91 down 1 down 10 down 10 at 110,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a bid down 10 telephone. You want 10 here 10. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 100. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 1 down 10 at 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 110,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a bid 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of how much you sir 110. 100,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 110,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd get 105 there. Travis, you want to play? We got 100 over here. 105,000 a bid. 105. 105. 105 incoming. I'd get a bit 105,000 on a bid. 100 102.5. I'll do that. You out of it here? 105. Got 102.5, $105,000. Folks, that car's for sale. Top goes down, Continental Kit,
There we go.
105,000 a bid. That means the reservist officer, 105,000 a bid. 102.5, 105,000 a bid. Alex, what's he say? 105,000 a bid. 102.5, 105,000 a bid. I'd cut of it about 2.5 and about 5, and 105 bid. I'd cut of it about 5 pair, 105. 105 bid. I'd cut of it about 5 pair, 105. I'd cut of 105,000. Go 102.5. We're asking 105. The car's for sale, 105,000 on a bid. 102.5, $105,000. Here goes. 100. I'd cut of it about 5 pair. I'd cut of it about 5 pair. 105,000. And 105. I'd cut of it about 5 pair. I'd have. Sold 102.5. Sold $102,500. Mitch and Jamie on the telephone.
S97 from the collection of 68 Pontiac Firebird convertible, 400 cubic inch high output V8, Tremec 5-speed front and rear spoiler package.
Down, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a color combo. Down, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a top down. 80,000 bid. 80,000 a bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 30, cut of a 35 bid. 30, cut of a 40, cut of a 45 bid. And a 50,000 under 5. And down 5. I'd cut of it about 5. 50 and 5. 60, and 5. And down 5 bid. 60 is a bid. I'd cut of it about 5. 60 down 5. And 5. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it over there. 5. I'd cut of it about 5 down 2. Thank you. 5. 62. 6 down 2's over here. 5 and 2. I'd cut of it about 5. 62 to bid. 60 and 5,000 to bid. And 2. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 65,000. And I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it about drop top Firebird. I'd cut of it about 5. 62. I'd cut of it about 5. And 2 to bid. I'd cut of it about 8. And I said 65,000 on a bid. 62 to bid. 8 about 5. 8 to get 63,000 on a bid. On that Firebird. 62. 63. Lot of car. 62. 63,000 a bid. Hit 2. 3 bid. I'd cut of it to get 3. Thank you, 4. 63. I'd cut of it about 4. I'd cut of it money. Got to be 4 there. 4. 16.4. Thank you, 16.5. Down the short rows. Got 64. 16.5. $65,000. Thank you, 66,000 on a bid. Alex, 66. Thank you, 67. 67,000 a bid. Got 66 bids, 67,000. 6,600. I'd cut of it about 7 a bid. Got 66. And if it has 67,000 a bid, I'd cut of a beautiful red car, 67. What's that? 66.5? I never thought that. 67.5. Not for now. 66.5. 67.5. Caroline, what's he say? Is reserve off? Reserve is off. 66.5. I'd cut a bit of a 67,500 on a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 67.5. Mike, you'll do 67.5. 67.5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 7.5. It about 7.5. And it is 67,500. 67.5. Cars going down the road. I'd cut a bit of a 67.5. Sold 66,500. Sold 66.5. Little Paul.
Here's one you won't see every day, Matt. S98 from the Coleman collection. A 58 Cadillac Series 62. Got a V8 automatic comprehensive restoration. Just completed in 2025. Power seats, power windows, and power steering.
And the fins are in here down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 90 down, 80,000 pound, $80,000 cut of a bit of a cut of about 80 cut of a bit of a cut of a price to sell down. I'd cut a bit of a 25, 30,000 pound, 30 thinking 5, and down 5 bid, 5 down, $40, 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 sold. I'd cut a bit of a 35, 40 bid. In 40, I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut of this Cadillac. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 a bid. In 40, I'd cut a bit of a 35. I'd cut a bit of a 8100. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000. Thank you, 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid, 5. I'd cut a bit of the Cadillac, 45,000 a bid. 40, 45,000. What are we doing here? 45,000 a bid. In 40, I'd cut a bit of a 45. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5. I'd cut a 2, 5, 45. At 45, I'd cut a bit of a 45, 47 a bid. At 45, 47, all power options on it. 45, 47,000. At 45, 47 a bid. At 45, I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 45, 7 a bid. At 5, I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 45. You want 6 back there? 45. And if it's at $46,000 on that Cadillac. 45, 46,000 on a bid. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a home. I'd cut a bit of a 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a 45. I'd cut a bit of a 46,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 6 here. Can't believe that. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 46,000. I'd have got to close it at 45. We're going to close it at $45,000 in the 60s, if not 70.
S99 for the collection, an 89 C10 pickup. Performance built 6-liter V8 under that hood. Fuel injection, automatic transmission, vintage air, and a custom interior.
I'd cut a bit of a truck time down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a suppose this one well. I'd cut a bit of a 75 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 75. I'd cut a bit of performance built 6,000. I'd cut a 60 50. I'd 15. I'd cut a bit of a 10 15. You can all do that. I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of a 25 at 25,000. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit of a 20s all 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a thank you. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30 35 at 30 bid 5 pair 35 30 bid 35,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. That is one fast truck. Cut a bit of a 30. 35,000 a bid. In 30, I'd cut a bit of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a 2, thank you. 5, I'd cut a bit of a 35 bid, and I'd cut a bit of a 5, 3, 35, I'd cut a bit of a 33, 35, and I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 35,000 a bid. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 35,000, I'd cut a bit of a 35, what's your turn? I'd cut a bit of a 35 bid, and a 7, I'd cut a bit of a 35, 37 a bid, and I'd cut a bit of a 5, cut a bit of a 7, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 37,000 a bid, 35, truck off the block, and if it get 37,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 35, and if it's at $36,000, I hate to beg, but that truck's got a lot of work done. 7 a bid, 36, 37,000 a bid, 3,600, 37,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 37, hit 7 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a par, cut a bit of a 7 a bid, and I'd cut a bit of a 7, I'd cut a bit of a 7, a 40, cut a bit of a 40 bid, 37, 40,000 a bid, hit 40,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 40, truck off the block, cut a bit of a 40,000, hit 40 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 7, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 42, I'd cut a bit of a 2 here, hit 40, I'd cut a bit of a 2, I'd cut a bit of a truck off the block, cut a bit of a 42,000 a bid, hit 40, I'd cut a bit of a 42 here, I'd cut a bit of a cut a bit of a 40, cut a bit of a 42, 40 bid, 42, hit 2 to bid, I'd cut a bit of last call 2, I'd cut a bit of 2 to pin, I'd have. Closer to $40,000 takes more.
Yes, 100 from the Mecum collection. 68 Ford Mustang Fastback, but not just any Fastback. This is a licensed Eleanor Tribute edition. Genuine Eleanor certification paperwork included. Rotisserie restoration. Roush supercharged. Gen 3 Coyote 5-liter fuel-injected aluminum block engine. 6-speed manual with air.
Looks like 100 miles an hour sitting there. How about get a bit of a cut of a town? I'd cut a bit of a 600,000 a bid. And now I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 7 to get 500,000 a bid. And now 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 4. Now 3. Somebody get $200,000 and started. 200,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. Got 100 bid. 150. At 150 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. Down 2. Down 2. Down 50. And a 50. Down 3. Down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3. 50. I'd cut a bit of a 3. Pair 50. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a pound. Down 3 to bid. I'd cut a bit of 350,000 a bid. At 300,000 bid, folks. 350. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a pound. Down 3. Down 50. At 3 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 350. I'd cut a bit of 300,000 bid. 350,000. Somebody get $325,000. Got 300,000 bid. Somebody get 325. I'd cut a bit of 3 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 25. And I'd cut a bit of a time. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit of 50. I'd cut a bit of a 50. Hit 350. That's your turn. I'd cut a bit of a cut it down 75. 350. 375. At 350. 375,000 a bid. 358. I'd cut a bit of a 75. I'd cut a bit of a 60. I'll do that. 370 net. 360. 370. I'd cut a bit of 370. 80. 380,000 a bid. 370 bid. 380,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70 80 bid. Hit 380 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. Down 80. I'd cut a bit of 380,000. And I'd cut a bit more yet. I'd cut a bit of a 380 bid. I'd cut a bit of 370 bid. 380,000 a bid. Got 370. 380,000 on a bid. 370. 380,000. 380 bid. Look good rolling down Cornhusker there, Kenny. I'd cut a bit of 370 bid, 380 bid, at 380 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 370 bid, 380,000. I'd cut a bit of a 380 bid, at 370 bid, 380. I'd have close to 370, close to $370,000 over 4.
Yes, 101 from the collection of 57 Corvette convertible. It's a custom build known as Midnight Blue. It's got a high-performance ramjet fuel-injected engine, automatic transmission, Art Morrison chassis, removable hardtop, and vintage air.
You got a 57 ball down. I'd cut a bit of a beautiful card. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a bit of a cut of a 200,000 a bid. Somebody get 2. I'd cut a bit of a telephone thing here. I'd cut a bit of 100,000 a bid. 100,000. And now 1. I'd cut a bit of down 1. I'd cut a bit of a 50. 68,000 a bid. 68, 70. 68 bid. Down 70 bid. Down 80. Down 80. I'd cut a bit of a 70,000 bid. Down 80,000 a bid. 80,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70,000. Under 80,000 a bid. 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70,000 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. Down 80. I'd cut a bit of a 70, 75. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down 80. I'd cut a bit of 80. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 80,000 a bid. 85,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Harry been there. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 85. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 85,000 a bid. 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5. 85. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5. 85,000. 80,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5. And now 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5. 85. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5. 85. 85,000. Just no hands high. 80,000. Someone give $82,000 on that 57 model. You got 80,000 a bid. 82,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. 2. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. 2. 2. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a home. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Thank you. Now 85. 82's on the telephone, sir. You want 85,000. Get 82 bid. 85,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of what she saying. 85. 82 bid. 85,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. 5. 85. 83. Never thought that. 85. 83 to bid, 85. Car at the block, 83 bid, 85,000 a bid. 83, 85,000. 85 bid, 83, 85, 85,000 on a bid, uncut of it about 5, 83 to bid, uncut of it about 5 bid, 85,000 on a down, 85, 85, 85, think of 87,000, sir, 85, 87 a bid, 85 bid down 7, reserve is off, 85, 87,000 a bid, 85,000 on it, folks, reserves off the last car, individual on it, 87,000 on a bid, here she goes, 85, 87,000, 85 bid, uncut of it about 7 a bid, 85, 87,000 a bid, and uncut of it about 5, cut of it about 7 a bid on Pab, sold 85, sold 85,000. Zach on the telephone.
S102, the final offering for right now from the Mecum collection, a 2021 Ford Bronco Badlands Custom, known as Urban Madness 2.0. Turbocharged inline 4-cylinder engine, 7-speed manual, 4-wheel drive, and it includes removable hardtop and factory doors, and it's sold with S102.1, a custom 6x10 pound 2,400-pound trailer.
How do you like that trailer? Not kind of any bit of a folks. You get the Bronco, you get the trailer, not kind of get the whole package. You get everything but the fun. Not kind of any bit of a a 2-band, and now not kind of got to make that on your own. Not kind of 150,000 a band, and now 150. Not kind of someone give 100,000 on a band. Someone give 100. Someone give $50,000. That's the Bronco and the trailer. 50,000 the calf and side. 50,000, 60,000 a band, $70,000. 60 band. Kevin, he wants 70 back there. 60,000 on a band, 70,000 and 16 band, 70,000 on a band. What's the Bronco worth alone? 16 band, 70,000 a band, and 70,000 on a kind of a time here. 70 band, taking 75 and 70 band 5. I'd kind of a 75,000 and I'd kind of a 5. I'd kind of a 70. I'd kind of a 5 band, 70 band, $75,000. 70 bid. Individual gets $75,000. I'd kind of a 75,000. 70 bid. 75. I'd kind of Bronco shows 780 miles on her. 75,000 against 70 bid. 75. 75 bid. I'd kind of about 5. What am I missing here? I'd kind of a 75,000 bid. Individual gets $72,000. 72. I'd kind of get the package here. 72,000. 70,000 bid. 72,000. 70 bid. I'd kind of a 2 here. I'd kind of a 70 bid. I'd kind of a 70, 72. And 2 to bid. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 70, 72,000. All get 70 bid, $72,000 on the Bronco and the trailer, 72 bid, 70,000, 72 to bid and half. Gonna close it at 70,000. Gonna close it at $70,000. The bid goes on.
And here comes one down the line right there. And if you think you've seen that car before, well, you have. That's S102.2 now. And here's your mayor, Jerry Wires, to tell you why it's back in here, Jerry.
How awesome is this that we get a guy that wants to help veterans so bad, he buys the car and then turns around and donates it back to be resold. So hopefully you folks will buy it again. So Leroy Tapia, Tapia Family Foundation, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. He actually was a customer of mine about 20 years, and I haven't seen him for years. So for your foundation, thank you so much. With that, let's bring some money on this thing. Let's help some veterans, folks.
Let's do it again.
This vehicle's donated again by the seller, proceeds to benefit the Veterans Community Project. Help build transitional homes for veterans right here in the West Valley. Got an LS1 V8 automatic and bucket seat interior, no reserve.
Let's fire Kitty down. How kind of a 100? How kind of a 20? Who give $10,000? 10. Not kind of a mic this time around. You want to give $5,000 and start it. $5,000. Not kind of it's going again. $6,000. 7 front row against front row. There's 7. $8,000 bid. 8. 9 in the green shirt. Not kind of a 9. Alex, he's out. $9,000 a bid. $8,000. 9,000. 9,000's all. They get 8 bid. Enemy said $9,000 a bid. $9,000 is all. 8 bid. I'd kind of about 9. I'd kind of who said or 9 at 9. Think it 10. Get 9 bid. 10. Think it 9 up here. 10,000. Get a lot of yellers. I'd kind of about 10. 9 a bid. I'd kind of about 10,000 a bid. I'd kind of about 10. You got 10. Bless your heart. 12,000. 10. 12. 10 a bid. I'll give it $11,000. Got $10,000 bid. $11,000 there. Travis, you want 11? 11,000. We're working on it. 11,000 a bid. You got $10,000. Sir, we're asking for 11,000. You got 11? Taking 12,000. 11. 12. 11 a bid. 12,000 a bid. 11,000. 12. At 12 bid. I'd kind of a 12,000. I'd kind of a 12 bid. 11 a bid. I'd kind of a 13,000 a bid. At 12. 13. 13. I'd kind of a just give 15,000, sir. Just give 15. There's a point to give it till it hurts. Give it till you feel good. I'd could have been at 15,000. 15,000 a bid. 15,000, sir. I'd could have been about 15. I'd could have been about 15 bid. 15,000 a bid. I'd could have been what do you have? I'd could have been about 15. I'd could have been about here. I'd could have been at 15. 13. I'll do that. 14,000 down. 14,000, get 13 bid, 14,000 a bid, 14,000 on a bid, uncut of it about 14. Next your turn. Now 15,000, now 15, 15,000 a bid, 15, 15, uncut of, come on, sir, uncut of it about 15, uncut of it about 15,000, uncut of it about 15,000, I'd have, anybody else, uncut of it about 15, uncut of it, Travis Ode, uncut of it about 15,000. 16, you got 15 bids, 16. That's the challenge coin. You buy the car, you're going to get the challenge coin.
Jerry
15,
will give you the
16,
challenge
they
coin.
get $17,000. 17 to bid. I got an idea, Trav. The last guy gave 20. Why don't you match that? The last guy gave 20. Let's match that. Give 20,000. Give $20,000. Give 20,000. It did it the first time. Let's do it again. $20,000. 20 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 20,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a, give him some encouragement, folks. Let's do it. 20,000 to bid. Who wants to see him give 20,000 for the car?
And the challenge joint. 20 in the front row.
You got $20,000. Thank you. Now 25. Mr. Turn, 25,000. Internet, yes, owed. I'd cut a bit of a 25,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a net. You've been with us all the way. Ask you for 22,500 internet if you want to do that. You got $20,000 bid. It's going to get 22,500. 22,500 on the bid. Once, twice, three times the lady. $20,000 is bid. It was at 22,500, and it is. Sold $20,000.
There
Sold
we go.
$20,000, Jordy Hunter.
And the challenge coin goes to him as well. Thank you, Jerry. Always a pleasure. Here we go with S103. We got one more, Matt, coming down the line right there. A 69 Camaro SS, matching numbers L78 V8. It's got a Muncie 4-speed NCRS shipping data report.
How about that? I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, cut of it, about here. I'd cut a bit of 100,000. I'd cut a bit of a bond down 70,000 a bid. Elvin, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, about cut of it, about 40,000. I'd cut a bit about 50. And I'd cut a bit against 68. I'd cut a bit of a 60, 70 bid, 70 bid, down 80,000 a bid. In 70,000, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, about cut of it, about 75, 80 bid, 75, 80,000 a bid. And 75, 80,000 are down on this Camaro, 80,000 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a time here, 80 bid. I'd cut a bit about 5 here, 5. I'd cut a bit about 5, 90 bid. 85, I'd cut a bit about 90,000. I'd cut a bit about 5 down, 90 bid, 85, 90 bid. And I'd cut a bit about 90 bid, 90,000 or 85's a bid, folks. 90,000 a bid. And 90,000 are down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it about 5 down, 90 bid. 85, I'd cut a bit about 90, cut a bit about 90, cut a bit about 90, 90, cut a bit about 90 bid, 85, 90 bid. 85, I'd cut a bit about 90,000. Our hands high, last call, y'all. 90,000 on a bid. 85 bid, I'd cut a bit about 90 bid. I'd cut a bit about 90, cut a bit 85 down, 90,000. I'd cut a bit about $90,000, and I'd have 90,000. Closer to 85, closer to $85,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And coming down the lane is lot S103.1, a 1962 Corvette convertible in Roman red, 327 with a 4-speed, no reserve.
Thank you, Ricky. Bet time sells it, no reserve. Give 100. Now 100,000 on a bed. Give 50,000 on a dollar. 50,000 on a bed. 20, 30. Down 30. 20 bed. 30 bed. 20,000 down 30,000 40,000. 40 bed. 30. 40, down 40,000 out of 50, 50,000 out of bed, 50 to bed, down to 50,000 out of 50,000 out of 50,000 out of 40 bed, 50,000 out of bed, 50,000, 42, 45,000 out of down 5, 42, 5, 45,000 out of down 5, you're down 5, high now 7, now 7, 47,000 out of down 5, 7, 47,000 bed about 45, 47, 45,000 out of 47, 48,000 out of bed, 46,000, 48,000, 48,000 down to bed, 48,000, good 8, 40 to bed, 6,000, 8,000, 48,000 down to bed, 48,000, you're out there, 46,000, 48,000, anybody else, 48,000 down to bed, 46, 48, 48,000 down to bed, 48,000 down to 46,000, 48,000 down to bed, you want to get 7? 46, 47,000 dollars. Anybody else? Last call. So $46,000. So $46,000. Travis.
Take a look here, lot S104, 1965 Shelby GT350 Fastback, Hypo 289 V8 with a 4-speed, one of only 521 street GT350s produced for 1965. Early production, all fiberglass plenum hood, ownership history detailed in the Shelby registry.
Divide. 600. You're 6. 500,000 on the head. 500. Original starters in the trunk. So make it 500. So make it 400. 400,000 on the bed. 200, I got it. 250. You're down 250. 100 down 2.5. You're 250. 300. High and 3 to bed. You're down 3. Go 3. High and 3. Down half. 300. 350 down on the bed. You're down 3 to bed. 25 to bed. 300,000 on 325. 300. 325. High and 25. 50. You're down 350. You're down 350,000 on 375. 375,000 on the bed. 3.5. 375 to bed. 100 to do 3.5. 375. 350 down to 375,000 on 350,000 on a bed. 360. Got 350. 60. 360. 70. You're out there. 370. 360,000 on a bed, 370, 360 down to 370,000 on a bed, 360 down to 370,000 on a bed, 360,000 down to 370, 360 down to 70 bed down to 370, 360,000 down to 370,000. I had 360,000 down to 370,000 on a bed. I had 360 down to 70, 370,000 on a bed. I had to do 360. $370,000, George. I got 360 ahead of you. $370,000 on it. 370,000 on a bed. 360, 70. 370,000 on a bed, 70. 360 bed down, 70 bed down. They're going to do 370. 360. $370,000 on it. Everybody else, 360. 370,000 on a bed. 360, 100 down to 370. 360 down to 370,000 on it. And 360 bed down, 70 bed down. They're going to do 370,000. 360. Hey, reserve is off. Reserve is off. 360. $370,000 cars for sale. 360. 370,000 on a bed. $370,000 on it. 360. 370,000 on a bed. 360, 70. I had 360 down to 370,000 on a bed. You're down 360, 70. I down 370. Anybody else? 360. 370,000 on a bed. 360. 370,000. There's your car worth the dough, guys. 360. $370,000 on it. Anybody else? 370. I had 360 down. George, want to get 370. Last call. 360,000. 370,000. Sold $360,000. Sold $360,000. Sold that car.
Lot S105, 2016 Corvette Z06 Coupe, 726 miles, 650 horsepower. Has the Z07 package and carbon fiber package.
Divide. I'm going to do 100. Hop on a bed. Down to do 30 down to 40,000 down a bed. 40 coming running. 50 down 60 down a bed. 70,000 down a bed. 65 here. 70 down 75. 75 down 75. 75 a bed. 80,000 down 75 down 80,000 down 75 bed. 80,000 down 75 bed. 80. 75,000 down 80 bed. 80,000 down 75 80. You had 80,000 down 75 80,000 on a bed. Got 700 miles on the car. 75,000, 80,000 on it. 75,000, 80,000, 75 to bed, 80,000 down 75, 80, 75,000 out of bed, 80,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 75,000, 80,000 out of bed. Down 75,000, 80,000 out of bed. 75,000 out of 80,000 out of bed. Down 80, 75. Anybody get 77,000 out of right quick? 75,000, 77,000, 75,000, 77,000. Close bid is 75,000. If it goes on, it's 75.
Take a look here, lot S106, 2025 Corvette Z06 convertible, 700 miles, 670 horsepower, visible carbon wheels, factory warranty intact.
Divide. I'm going to do 300. I'm going to do 200,000 on a bed. You 2. I'm going to do 2 to bed. Down 2. Down 2. You 200,000 out of 100,000 to start at 110. You're now 110 there. 120,000. You sir now 130. I'm at 120. 130,000 out of bed. 120. 130. I'm at 120,000 out of 130,000 on a bed. 120, 130, 130. Yeah, $180,000. Let's got 700 miles on it. 120, 130, 130,000 on the bid. I'm at 120, 30, 130, 125, I'm at 125, 120 bid, finally back at 125, 120,000 out of 125,000 on the bid. I'm at 125, 125, 120 bid, 125, 125, I'm at 120,000, 125, 125 bid, 125, 120 bid, $125,000. Let's go. 120. High down 25 bid. Down to the down. Have. Close bid 120,000. The bid goes on 120.
Approaching the block lot, S107, 1936 Ford Deluxe four-door sedan. All steel body with a flathead V8. Manual transmission, rear-mounted spare, and historical registrations included.
Get 40. High negative 30. 30,000 on the bid. High get 20. 20 bid. High negative 10. 12. 12. 15. 15,000. 17,000 out of 20,000 on the bid. High 17. Negative 20 bid. Down 20 to 20 bid. 17,000. 20. High 17,000 out of get 20,000 on it. 17,000, 20 bid, high down 20,000, 17 down 20, down 20, down 20, you did? High 17, back it at 20,000, down 17,000, 20, 20's all, 17,000, 20,000 on the bid, high, in the back of 18,000, 17 bid, 18,000 on the bid, and 17, back at 18,000, down 17, 18, 18,000, down 17, 18,000 on the bid, 17, 18, 19,000, 18 bid, down back at 19 bid, down 18,000, 19,000 on the bid, 18 back at 19, going to be 19, hold it down to 18, 19, but 18,000, going to be $19,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 18,000 if it goes on at 18.
Lot S108, 2022 Ford Shelby GT500 Heritage Edition, 43 miles, supercharged, carbon fiber track pack option.
Divide, hard, I gotta do 200, hard, I gotta do 2, give 100, give 100,000 on a bid, hard on a bid, down, I gotta do 70,000, down at 80,000 on a bid, 80,000, yeah, down 90, down 90, put it in 90,000, down 90, down 100, you're down 110, have it 100,000, down 10, you're down 110, have it 100,000, gonna be 10, 10, 110, you're down 110, high 100, gonna be 10 a bid, you're down 100,000 a bid, $110,000 on it, 100,000 on a bid, 110, 110, 110, 115, 115, 115, 20, 120 bid, 115, 20, 120 bid, $120,000, you're down 115, 20, 120, you're down 120, have it 120 bid, $120,000 bid, you're down 120, down 20, down 5, 125 ground here, you're down 5, down 5, down 5, down 30, you're down 130 bid, down 20 pound, back to 30, down 30, down 30, 130, 130,000 out of bid, high 130, you're down 130,000 out of bid, down 30 bid, down 30 bid, down 130, I'm at 130,000 down 30, now 5. Got 130. I got 130 back here. 135. Reserve is up. 135. 132.5. 135. 140. 140. 140 pound out of 35, 40, 140 bid, now they get 140,000. I'm at 130 pound bid, 40 bid, 140. I'm at 140,000 out of 130 pound, back at 140. Give 140,000 on that car. Give 140. Give 140, sir. Give 140. Give 140. 140,000. I'm at 130 pound, 140 bid. She said, go ahead, sir. Give 140. 140. She's filming you. Give 140. 37.5. 40. 137.5. 140. David. 140. 42.5. 142,500 on a bid. 142.5. Push stop. 142.5. I negative 142.5. You're down 142.5. I died 150. 142.5, pound negative 142.5, pound negative 142.5, pound out. So $140,000, David.
Take a look here, lot S109, 1967 Camaro Super Sport convertible, body off, nut and bolt restoration with matching numbers 396 and a 4-speed.
You're right. How much you give 100? Now one. I want to be down to get $100,000. Get 75 pounds and $100. 75 pound dollar 50 down 40 50 yes sir 60 70 bid. I'm gonna be 70. Gonna be 80. I try 80 bid down that 80 pounds and $90 on a bid. Good 80 bid 90 bid down that 85 pounds and on a bid. 80 pound 85. I'm gonna get 80 pound dollar down 5. I get 80 pound dollar down 5. 85 pounds and $100. Have it 80 pounds and $1 down 5. Good 85 pound dollar down 80 bid 85. I get it 5 85 pounds on 80 pounds and $1. For to give 85 82 5. You're out 85. I have 182 5 185 182 5 185 185 100 down 82 5 85 82 pounds and 585 pounds and on a bed. I'm at 82 5 85 pounds and on it 82 5 85 pounds on 82 5. You're out 85 pounds and on a bed. 82 5 85 pounds on 82 5 hot 85 and back at 85 85 pound dollar 85 pounds and 82 5 85 87 85 87 85 pound dollar 87 in bed 85 pound dollar now 87 pound dollar now 85 87 87 pound dollar hold through hold on anybody else 85 pounds on 87 pounds on close bid at 85 pounds and not a bit close bid at 85 bid goes on.
Take a look here at lot S110. Here's a beautiful 57 Buick Special hardtop. Frame off restore with a nailhead V8.
Divide. Higher negative on a pair 70 pound out of bed 60. 60 pound out of bed. Higher negative 15, 20, 20, 25, 25, 30, 30, 30,000. 25, 35, 32, 35. 35 pound dollar, high negative 32, 35. You 5, high 35 bed down negative 32 pound dollar down 5, 35 pound dollar down 32 pound dollar down 5, down 5 bed. You're down 5, high negative 32 pound dollar down 35 pound dollar bed. You're down 5, high negative 32 pound dollar down 35 bed. You're down 5, here down 35 bed. You're down 5, high negative 32 pound dollar down 35. You're 32 5, high down 35 pounds and on a bed. You're down 35 pound dollar down 32 5, 35 pound on a bed. 32 pounds another 35 pounds another 35 37 35 37 37 40 40 pounds another bed 37 pound another down 40 pounds another 37 pound another down 40 down 40 bed down down 40 yep 40 pound another 37 bed 40,000 40 42 42 60 42 45 got 42 in the front 45 pounds and on a bed 42 pound, 45 pound down 5. You're 5, 45 back at 42 pound down 5. You're down 5 bed 45 pound down 2 pound down 5 bed 45 pound down. You're down 5 bed down 45 pound down 5 down 3 5 43 out there down 45 pounds down a bed. You're down 45 45 47 47 pound down. You're 70 bed down 45 47 pound down 45 pound down 47 pound on a bed. You're 70 bed down 45 47 pounds on 45 pound 47 pounds another on it 46 48 46 48 48 pounds and on a bit 46 pound 48 free service off 46 pound 48 pounds and on a bed 48 pounds and on it 46 pound out 48 pounds on down negative 48 bed down negative 48 pounds and on a bed down so 46 pounds another so $46,000 Nick.
Lot S, 110.1, 2023 Camaro ZL1 1LE, 2,200 miles, supercharged, putting out 650 horsepower.
You're right. Higher negative, how much you give 100? 1 LE, higher negative, give 100. You're now 100, 40, 50, 100 again, 50, 60, 60, 70, put him in 70 pounds and out of bed. 65, 70 pounds, high down 70, 65, high down 70 down, down 65 down 70 down, you're down 5, high down, go 5, high 75, 80, is 75 down, 80 bed down 75 down, 80 down, you're now 80 pounds and down 75, 80 pounds and down, she's a 1 LE, 75, 80 pounds and down, 75 pounds another 80 pounds and on a bed 75 pounds 77 pounds another 75 pound another 77 pounds and 75 77 pounds and on a bed 75 pounds 77 pounds and 75 pound down 77 pound on a bed down 75 pounds 77 pounds and on it anybody else 75 77 pounds and last go 75 pounds 77 pounds and another. Anybody else? 75 pounds on and 77 pounds and out of bed. Close bid, 75,000 out of it goes on at 75.
Take a look here on the block now showing S111. Here's a beautiful 56 Corvette convertible. Duntov Mark of Excellence, NCRS Top Flight Award, and Performance Verification Award winner. Matching numbers 265 with a 3-speed. Radio delete, heater delete, one of only 547 produced with power windows.
Divide, how are they going to do 200? How are they going to give 150? Give 150, give 120, give 120, get 80,000 to start it. 90,000 on the bid, 90 bid, 100, 100,000, 95, get about 100, 95, 100, 100,000 out of 95, now 95, gonna be 100,000 out of bid, 100, 105, here now 15, 110, sir, you're 10, 15, how about 115,000, now 120, down 20, down 5, you did not make it, 125, 125, now 120, down 5, here now 530, 130,000 out of bid, down 30, and 125, reserve is off, how about 125, going to be 130,000 on the bed. 125 to be going to do 130 to 130 to 130 to 130. But 125 going to be 130,000 on the bed. Down. Anybody else? 125,000 on the bed. 130,000 on the bed. 130. 125, 30. Last call. 125 going to be 130,000. So $125,000. So $125,000 Mitchell's way.
Lot S112 79 Pontiac Trans Am multi-year frame-off restoration with the 6.6 automatic and red leather bucket seats.
Higher down to 60,000 out of it, 50. Higher down 50,000 down 20 down 5. Hit 5. Higher down 5. 30. Higher 30 down 5. Negative to 35. 32. 35. 32,000 down 5 down negative 32,000 down 5 down 7. 37,000 out of bed. 35,000. 37,000. 35. 37,000. 35 negative 37,000 out of bed, 35,000 down 70 bed down negative 37,000 down a Trans Am, 35,000, 37,000, 35, 37. 35 negative 37,000 out of bed. Yep, 700 down negative 35,000, 37,000. Anybody else? 35 negative 37,000. Close bid at 35,000, and it goes on at 35.
Coming down the lane, lot S113, 1961 Ford Galaxy Starliner, comprehensive rotisserie build, supercharged 32-valve V8, Ride Tech air ride suspension, custom saddle brown interior, and vintage air.
Divide, how much here? Get 300. Give 200,000 out of bed. How are going to do 2 to bed? Get 2, high down 2. How are going to do 200,000 out of bed? Give 150. 150,000 $1. 150, down 1.5. You raise her up a little. 150,000 out of bed, down 150. You're down 150, negative by a pair. Give 100. You're down 1, down 100,000 out of bed, down 1. You're 100, down 1 to bed, down negative 80,000 down 90. You're down 90 bed, down 90, down 90, down 90, down 90. You're 85, 90. But 85 going to be 90 bed. 85,000 down 90,000 out of bed, 85, 90. 85,000 bed, 90,000 Galaxy. 85,000 out of bed, 90,000, 90,000, 85, 90, 85 going to be 90 bed. You're 90,000 down 90 to 90 bed, 85, 90, 85,000 give $90,000 on a Ford, 85, $90,000 on it. Beautiful car, 85 a bed, 90,000 on a bed, 85, 90. 85,000, 90,000, 85, back to 90 to 90 bed down at 85, 90,000, $90,000. Anybody else? 85,000, 90,000. Here we go. Hot 85 going to be 90 bed down at 85, 90. Close bid at 85,000 if it goes on at 85.
Lot S113.1, 2019 Corvette Z06 convertible, 3,100 miles, supercharged LT4 with a 7-speed manual transmission.
150, high bottom and I'm going to get it 150, give 120. Give 120, high bottom and I'm going to do 60, 70, 80, down 80, going to be 80, sir, down 90, here down 90, high, going to do 90, bill down 90, down 90, down 100, here 95, 95, 95, 95, down 100, 100,000 on the bed, $105,000 on it, 105 pound on 100 bed, 105, here 100, going to be 5 bed, down, going to do 105,000, I have 100,000 on the bed, $105,000 on it, I have 105, I'm going to do 105. You 100 going to be 105,000 on Z06. 3,000 miles on a car. 100,000 out of 105. 105,000 out of bed. 105. How are going to 105? You're now 5. How are going to 105? They're going to do 100. 105. 100 speed. 105. Anybody else? Hands in the air. 100,000 on a bid. 105. 105. 105. You're down 105. 105. Last call. $100,000. $105,000. Anybody else? Close bid. 100,000 on a bid goes on for 100.
Offering lot S114, a 79 Pontiac Trans Am with a 6.6 V8, 4-speed and factory air.
Good on 80,000 on a bag of data. Give 70. Give $60,000 on it. Here's 60,000. $60,000. Here's 60. I got 25, 30, 30, 35, 35 here. 40, 45, 45,000 on a bed. Hip five, 45, 40,000 down 5. Here down 5 to bed. 40,000 5, 50, 50. Here now 50, 7, now 50. Here now 50,000 down 50,000 down 50,000 down 50,000 on a bed. 47,000 down 50 to bed down 50,000. 47,000 50,000 down 50,000 on a bed. 47,000 50,000 down 50. 47,000 down 50 to bed down 50,000. 47,000 down 50,000 down 52. 52. Daniel, you're out. 52. Got 50. $52,000 telephone. 50,000 on a bed. 52,000 on a bed. 50,000. 52. $52,000 on it. 50,000. 52. Anybody else? 50,000. $52,000. 50 to bed down 2 to bed down negative. $52,000 down 2. 50,000. Reserve is off. 50,000. $52,000 on a Trans Am. 50,000. $52,000 bid. 50,000. $52,000 down 2 down 2. Anybody else? 50 to bed down $52,000 down $52,000 down Ham. Sold $50,000. Sold $50,000. Nick.
And now from the Arizona collection, lot S115, 1970 Chevy C10 pickup. Frame off restored with a 350 and bolstered custom seats.
You buy it high, bottom money back to the Hummer chair, give 100. You're down 1, high 100, high down 70,000 out of bed. You're 70 bid, high 35, 40, high down 45. You're 5, high ball 50, down 5, high down 5, 60. You're down 60, 60, 60, 65, 60 down 5, 65 back to the 60,000 out of down 5 to bed, 65,000 out on it, 60,000 out of down 65,000 out of 62, 60,000, 62, 60,000 out of down to 60 to bed, 62 in a great truck, 60,000, 62,000 out of bed, 60,000, 62,000 down 2, down 2, 60,000 2 to bed, down to down 62,000, 62, hard down 2 to bed, 62,000 out of bed, high 60,000 down 2, you're down 5, 65,000 down 2, down 5, you're 5, 65, 100 down 5 to bed, 65, 65,000 out of bed, 100 down 65,000 on it, 62,000, 65,000 out of bed, here we go, 62, 65,000 anybody else? Close bid, 62,000 out of it goes on at 62.
Lot S117, 1967 Corvette convertible. Ground up restored with the correct 427 tri-power and 4-speed.
You're right. High to 150. High bottom money man to 150,000 out of bed. Here down 120. High 120. High 120. Get 50, 60. Yes, sir. High down 70,000 out of bed. 80 in the back row. Going to be 90 here. Going to be 85. Now 90, sir. 85, 90, 90, 90 bed. 85, 90. Here 90. Go 90 down, 90 down. Now 5. High 95. Here 90 bed. 95,000 out of bed. 90 bed. 95. 95,000 out of bed. High 90 bed. 95,000. Here 90. 95. High 90. 95 out of bed. Here 90,000 out of 95,000 out of 90's all. 95,000 out of bed. 90,000, 95, now 100, $100,000, 105, 105, I got the internet, 105, 105, 105, negative 100,000, 105, hit 5, negative 105, hit 105, negative 105, 105, 105, 105,000 out of it, 105, 110, I got you're out there, 105, 110, 105, bed, negative 10, 10, 110 a bed, about 105, 110, negative 110, 105,000 out of 110,000 out of bed. 105, 110, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 110, 15, you're out here, 115, sir, 110, 12, 5, I see 12, 5, 112, 5, right here, 115, 112, 5, 115,000 out of bed, 112, 5, 115,000, about 112, 5, 115,000 out of bed, I got 112 pounds to bed, 15, you're out here, 17, 5, one set, yeah, now 120, now 120, now 120, 117, 520, 120, negative 120 bid, I got 120 bid, 117, 5, 120, I got 117, 5, 120, 122, 5, 122, 5. You're out here, sir. 122.5. 122.5. I'm at 120. 122.5. 120 bid. 122.5 bid. Reserve is up. 122.5, sir. 120. 122,500 on a bid. 122.5. 120. 122.5. Anybody else? 122.5. Last call, Jordan. You want back in? 122.5. Here we go. 122,500. Now 125. Now 125. Got 122.5 on the internet. Cars for sale. 125, sir. Thank you. 127.5 internet. $127,500 internet. I'm going to sell her when I get done. 127.5. Got 125. 127.5 net. 127,500. How about 125? 127.5. Last call. So $125,000. So $125,000. Chicken George.
Lot S118. Here's a beautiful 32 Ford Highboy Roadster with a 350 built by Roy Brizio Street Rods.
Divide. Higher negative. Give 80,000 out of bid. 70 bid. 60. 60,000. Got 25. Higher negative. Pound bid. 30. 35. Higher negative. Pound. Come along. Pound. 35. Negative. 40. 5. High. 40,000 out of 5. Yep. 5. 40,000 out of pound. Negative. 40,000. 45 bid. 40,000. $45,000 on a bed. 40,000, 45, 45,000 down, 40 down 5. Here down 5. High pound negative 45, 50, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 50. High down 50,000 on a bed. 45,000, 50,000 on it. 50 to bed. 100 down negative 50,000 down 50. Here down 5. High 50,000 down 5 negative 50,000 down 5. 55,000 on a negative 50,000 55,000 on 50,000 down 5. 100 down 50,000 down 5. Anybody else? 52, 55, 57, 57,000 on a bed. 55,000, 57,000. 55,000 down, 57,000 on a bed, down. 55, high 57,000 dollars. 55, high 57,000 down 7. 55 to bed, 57,000 down, 55, 57,000 down high. Close bid, 55,000. The bid goes on 55.
Lot S119, 1966 Chevelle Super Sport, rotisserie restored and highly optioned with a rebuild 396, factory air conditioning and rare Strato Ease headrest.
You're right, huh, Daniel? Huh, negative by the pair. Give 100. You're down 100, out of 100,000. I got 30,000 to starter, 40,000 out of bed. $50,000, sir. 60,000 out of bid. 55. Now 60. Now 60. $55,000. $60,000. 55 to bid. Higher negative 60. Down 60. Down 60,000 out of bid. 55 to bid. 65. 5. Going to be 5, sir. Down 70. Now 70,000 out of bid. Down 70,000 out. 65. 70,000 down 70. Now 70. Now 70. 65. 75. High 75. 80. 80,000 out of bid. 80,000 out of now. 80,000. 75 to bid. 80,000 out of bid. 80 bed, $80,000. Good 80, high 75 to bed at 80,000. Good 80,000 out of bed, 100 down 85. Good 85, high 2, high down 2, 5, 85,000 out of bed. Yep, 5, 85, high 82, 85. Yep, 5, 85 to bed at 85. 85,000 out of bed, 100 down 85. 85,000 out of 82, 85 to bed down. Anybody else? Now 87. Reserve is off, by the way. 85,000, $87,000, sir. 85,000, 87 to bed. 85,000 now, $87,000. Nick, you want to give 87? Sold $85,000. Sold $85,000. Daniel, telephone.
On the block now, showing lot S120, 1969 Ford Mustang Boss, 429 Fastback with its original matching numbers 429, original paint, interior, door plate, and build sheet.
Divide. 100, 400, 100, 3 to bed. Good 300, 100, $300 now 3. Good 300,000. I got 100 to start it. 125, 125, 150, 175, 175, 160, 70, 170,000, 180, sir. You're now 190, you're now 190, higher negative 200, they're now 210, higher negative 210, higher negative 210, 20, higher negative 210, 20, higher negative 210, 20, higher negative 220, bed down negative 10, 20, 30, higher negative 230, higher negative 20, 30, you're now 40, higher negative 240, higher negative 240, Here now 30, 40, 50, higher negative 250, higher down 50 to bed. Here now 250, down down 40, 50, higher negative 250, and 240, down 250, down 50. Here down 250 bed, higher down 40, 50, 250 down higher down 50, down 50, down 50, down 60. Reserve is up high 260. Here down 70, higher negative 270. Here down 270, down negative 60, 70, high down 270. Here down 270, bed down negative 70, 80. Higher negative 280, down bed 80, bed down negative 70, 80. Here down 280,000 on negative 270, 280,000 down 270,000 you're out here, 280,000 on a bed. Here down 270, 280,000 dollars. Anybody else? I got 270, 280,000 out of bed. Last call, 270,000, 280. Sold, $270,000 sold. $270,000, Nick.
Now offering lot S120.1, 2001 Ferrari 360 Spider. Comprehensive recent 30,000-mile service, including timing belt, performed 125 miles ago by a Ferrari technician. It has the rare factory-gated 6-speed manual transmission, 2 sets of keys, and complete service history and books.
You're right. How much here? 300, 200. You're 200 negative 2 abandonment. I got 100 to start at 110, 110, 120, 120, 30, 130. You're out here. 40, 140, 130 pound out of 140. I'm at 130 bid down 140. 140 pound out of bid. 140 go 40, 140, 150. 150 pounds out of bed. I'm at 140, 50, high down 150, 140 bed, but I'm going to do 150 down out of bed, 140, 150, 150 pounds out of bed. I'm at 140, 50, 150 to bed, down to 50, high 150, I'm at 140,000 out of 150,000 out of it, 140, 150,000 out of anybody else, 140, 150, I'm at 140,000 out of $150,000. Last call. 140, 150,000 out of 60, 160, 55, 60, 55, 65, 165, 165, 170,000 out of bed. Anybody else? You're out there, 170, 165, 170. Close bid, 165,000 out of bid goes on. Here's Trev.
Take a look here at lot S121 on the block now showing. Here's a beautiful 1955 Porsche 356 Pre-A Continental Coupe. No expense spared, rotisserie restoration. Matching numbers, engine and gearbox, and Porsche certificate of authenticity included.
Yep, right. 100 beer, 350, 100 get 3.5, 100 get here. Some get 3, some get 200 to start it. 200,000. Hit 2, 100 get 2, make it down. David get here. 100,000 out of bid, 125, 150. I get 175. 100 gets 50, 100 get J 75, 100 get 75. 100 get 2, hit 200, 100 get David get 2, 100 get 200 pound, 100 get try 2, 100 get David get 25. I get 2 to bid, 100 get 25, 100 get down to get a 50 out here, 100 get 250. I get 225, 50, 100 get 225 to bid, 100 get 50, 100 get $230,000 to get 230, hit 230. Who said it? 230. 100 get 30. I get 225 to bid. Who get $230,000 bid? Hit 30. 100 get here 230. 100 get 30 bid. 100 get 30 bid. Get 30. 100 get David at 30 pound. 100 get 25. David get David at $30,000. Hit 230. I get David at 30. 100 get 30 bid. 100 get 225 is bid. Hit David get 230. How you doing there? 100 get 230. 100 get 230. 100 get 30. Get 30. 100 get 230. Final call. Hit anybody else at 230,000. Close bid at $225,000. He's to start with the 300 to buyer.
Lot S121.1, a 59 Apache pickup, short box deluxe cab with a big block.
Yes, sir. 100 David get a pair. 100 David and a pair. 100 David and 80 pound out of bed. What a truck. 100 David and 80 pound. 100 David get here 50. 100 David get 50 pound. 100 David get 25, 30. Hit 35. 100 David get down 40. And down 40. David get forward down 40. 100 David get 40,000. I'm bid 45. 100 David get 40 down 5. 100 David get 2. David get 5. And down 5. 100 David get 45. 100 David get 45. I get 45. 7 to bid. 100 David get down 50. 100 David get 50,000. And down 50. 100 David get 50,000 out of bid. Down 50. 100 David get 50,000. 100 David get 50. David get 50. 100 David get 50,000 out of bid. Yep, 50. 100 David get here. You want 50? $50,000. What a truck here on the Apache for 50,000 out of bid. Yep, 50. 100 David get here 50,000. 100 David get here 50. Hit anybody else here? 50,000 out of bid. And 50 to bid. I got 48. Thank you. Down 50. I get 48. 50 to go. 50. 100 Hunter David to get 50. Down 2. Hunter David to get here 2,000 under bid. Bid 50. Hunter David to get 2,000 under bid. Down David to get 50. David to get 2. Bid 50. Hunter David to get 2,000 under. Down 5. Hunter David to bid down. I got 52. 5 7. Hunter David to get 7 to bid. Hunter David to get 57. Down 60. Hunter David to net. You're running third now. I got 57 to bid. 60,000. Hit 60. Hunter David to get here 57 to bid. 60. Anybody else at $58,000? I got 7 to bid. 58. Here we go. Hunter David to get here 58,000. I get 57 to bid. 58,000 all later done. Hunter David to get 8,000. Close bid at 58. You get 8. Now 9. 58's bid. Now 9. 58, 59. Hunter David to get 8. Now 9. Internet 10. 58, $59,000. 59. Hunter David to get down 9. 58, 59. Hunter David to get 8. Hunter David to get 9 to bid. Hunter David to get 9 down 9. Hunter David to get down 9. Hunter David to get down 9. 58, 9. 60. 60,000 internet. Going to be $60,000. I'll ask him. Give me 60, please. $60,000. $60,000. 60,000. Internet once, twice. Hunter David to get here. Third and final call for $60,000. And I have close bid at $59,000. Big goes on at $59,000.
On the block now, showing lot S122, a 1955 Porsche 356 Pre-A Continental Sunroof Coupe. Rare sunroof coupe. No expense spared. Rotisserie restoration. Matching numbers, engine, and gearbox. Porsche certificate of authenticity
Yes,
included.
sir. Hunter David to get a bear. Hunter David to get 3.5. Hunter David to get 350. Hunter David to get 300. Hunter David to get bear to get $100,000. Start at 125. 150. Hunter David to get 150. Hunter David to get 125. Hunter David to get 150. Hunter David to get 50. Hunter David to get 50. Hunter David to get 75. I get 150. Hunter David to get 75. They're down 75. Hunter David to get down 200. I get 175 to get 2. I'm 175 at about 80, 90, $190,000. 192. And now 200. I get 190. Get Hunter David to get 2. I get 190. Hunter David to get David to get 200. Hunter David to get 190 is the bid. David to get $200,000. Hit 2. Hunter David to get 10. You're out there. Hunter David to get David to get 10. I get 200. Hunter David to get David to 10,000. Hunter David to get 2 to bid. 210. Hit 200. Hunter David to get here. David to 10,000. Second man one back in. I've got $200,000 bid. Hit David to get 210,000 to be all done. Hunter David to get 2 down 10. I get 200. Hunter David to get David to 10 to bid. 10 to buy. Hunter David to get 200. Hunter David to get 10 to bid. 10 to buy. Hunter David to get David to 10 and I close bid at $200,000. Biggest on at 200.
Coming down the lane, lot S123, 1966 Ford Bronco Custom Sand Dragster. This is a one-of-a-kind custom race car built from the 1960s, known as Eric's Racer.
Yep, Hunter David have been David up here. Hunter David to get 150. Hunter David to get 100 half. Hunter David up in there. Who give 100? Yep, 100,000. Hunter David above it above one. Hunter David to get 50,000 again. 60,000. Hunter bid 70,000. I get 70, 80,000. I'm at 70,000. Show me 80,000. Hunter David at 80 down 90. Hunter David at 80,000. Hunter 90,000. I get 80,000. Hunter David at 90. I get 80,000. Hunter David at 90,000. Hunter bid. Hunter David at 80 is the bid. Someone give $85,000 to Bronco. I get 80 bid. 85. I get 80,000. Hunter David to get 5 to bid. Hunter David at 80 is the bid. Who give $85,000? Help 80 bid. Hunter David about 5. Hunter David about 80. Hunter David about 5 to bid. I get 85,000. Hunter David about 80 bid. 85. I get 80 bid. Hunter David to get 5,000. Hunter David about down 85. Hunter David to get down 85,000. Hunter David about 75 to bid 85,000. Hunter David to get 75. Anybody else here for $80,000? 75's bid. $80,000. Hit 80. Hunter David about 75 to bid. Hunter David to get 80,000. Hunter David to get 5 to call. Hit anybody else for 80,000? I get 75 to bid 80,000. Close bid at $75,000. Big is on at 75.
Coming down the lane, S124, 1942 Cadillac Series 62 convertible with a 346 V8 engine and automatic.
Yep, Hunter David to get a beard. Hunter David about 100. Hunter David to get here 1 to bid. Hunter David to bid down 1. Here down 75. 75. What a beautiful Cadillac. 20, 30. Y'all go there 40. I get 40, I'm 50. Hunter David to get 60, and 50, 60. And get 50 over here, 60. I get 55, 60. Hunter David to get 60,000. I bid 55. Hunter David to get 60,000. Hunter bid. Hunter David to get here 55. Somebody get $60,000. It's 60. Hunter David to get 60,000. David to go 60. Hunter David to get 65. I get 60,000 down 5. I bid 60,000. It'll be able to give 65. 60 bid, 65. Hunter David to get Aaron down 5. Hunter David to get 68,000. Hunter David to get 2. Anybody? 60's bid, 62. I got 60,000, 62. Hunter David to get here 2. Hunter David to bid is a better car than that. Down 5. You're out there. 62, 65, and 62. Hunter David to get 5, 7. Hunter David to get here 67. I get 5 to bid. Hunter David to get 67. Hunter down 70,000. Hunter David to get 70,000. It's 70. Hunter David to get here 67 to bid. Hunter David to get 70,000. Hunter David to get 70,000. Hunter David to get 70 to bid. All They're done. Anybody else for $70,000? Iron David gets 70 bid. Hunter David gets 70. Final call. 70,000. Hunter David gets 67 bid. 70,000. Now 2. Got 70 bid. 72. That helps you at all, sir. $70,000, 72. What 2? Iron David to get $2,000 bid. Honor David to get 70 bid. Down 2. I get $70,000. Honor David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 2 to bid. Honor David to get 72,000. I get $70,000. Honor David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get $72,000 bid and a half. I'm going to close the bid at $70,000. Internet, I'll give you a chance. It's a long shot, but $90,000 will buy the car. Going to click that up to $90,000. Internet, if you're really interested, $90,000 is going right now for that 1942 Cadillac Series 62 on S124. $90,000 once, twice. Third and final call for $90,000, and it is. Bid goes on.
Up next on the block now, showing lot S125, 2019 Corvette ZR1 Coupe, 3,500 miles, 755 horsepower.
Yeah, right. Iron David, well, I guess we're playing down. Iron David, David, on a pair. Iron David, get here, 200. Iron David, get David, get David, get 2, give 150. Iron David, get 150. Pound on a bid. Iron David, about 150. Iron David, get $70,000 bid. $80,000. David, get 90. I now 1. Iron David, get 110. I get 20. Iron David, get down 10 to bid. 20. David, get 20. Iron David, about 110 to bid. 20. David, get 20. Iron David, about 110 to bid. 20. I get 110 to bid. Down 20. Iron David, get 110 to bid. $120,000. 110, 20, 30. And down 30. David, get 30 bid. Iron David, get 120, $130,000 bid. 120 to get 30. I get 120 to get 30. 100 David to get 120 is the bid. So we get 130 on the ZR1. $130,000. 120 to get 30 bid. 100 David about 120 to get 30. I get 120. Everybody get 125. 120. 125. I get 130. And now 125 to get 30. 125 to get 30. 130,000. 100 David to get 130 bid. 100 David to get 30 to get 30 to get 35. I'm 135. I'm 135, 40. I'm 140. Iron David to get 140. 135. 100 David to get 40. To get 40. To get 40. Anybody else here? 135. 140. 40 bid. 100 David to get 40. Need a little sun there. 100 David to get 135. David to get 40. Going to close the bid at $135,000. We're on the wrong side of 150.
Lot S126, a 2019 Corvette ZR1 Coupe, 750 horsepower with a 7-speed manual transmission.
100 David to get do it again. 100 David to 150. 100 David to get 100 and a half. 100 David to been there to get 100. 110. Thank you. I'm $100,000. 110. Go 10. 100 David to go 10. 20. I get 110. 20. 15. 20. And now 5. 125. And it's out 30. 130. 100 David to get 125. 30. 130 David to get 30. 100 David to get 125 to bid. 35. I get 130. 100 David to get 5. And now 130. 100 David to get 5. 135. 40. And now 40 David to get 40. David to get down 5. 145. 100 David to get here. 100 David to get Bruce. You want 145. I got 140 bid. 5. 145. It didn't ground as well. And now 50. 100 David to Kirk. Got 145. 50. 145 to get 50. $150,000. 105. Now 155. 155. Now your turn. 155. I get 150 down 5. I get 155 down under bid. 100 David to get 155. 150 David to get 500 David to 155. Anybody else? Last call. Got 150. 150. Now 60. Now 60. We got to make some work there. Higher David to get 155. 60. I get 155 to bid. 60. 155 is the bid. 160,000. I get 155. 60. I get 155. 500 David to get here. 60. 155. 160. 155, 160, 160. I get 160, 60, 100 David to get down 60, 100 David to get 60. I'm 150, 500 David. But what are we going to do? 100 David to get here 60. Okay, internet. It's just you and me now. 165. I'm going to click it up right there. You own the car if you bid 165. Mecum rule is in effect. 165. Car's yours if you want it. ZR1. 165 once, twice. Third and final call at $165,000, and it is. I believe we're going to close the bid at $155,000 unless he'd like to change his mind. Let the reserve off. Sir, 155, is that a yes or no? And it is, Kirk. I have closed bid at $155,000.
From the Arizona collection, lot S126.1, 1991 BMW M5 with a 5-speed, one of only 1,200 produced.
Yep, hi, Iron David, good David, Iron David, get 30. Yep, 30. Yeah, I do. Yeah, thank you, Dana. Iron David, get buried, Iron David, get 30. And now 30. Iron David, get here. Who get 20? On the M5, 20. You got 20? Thank you. Oh, I've got 10. Thank you, down 12. Put him at 15. 17. 20. Well, that didn't last long, Bear. 20. Iron David to get here. 22. Got 20 to bit. Now 5. 3. 5. Get a B5 over there. Now 7. 25, 27. Got 25 bid, 27 down under David Bonner. Up high bid under David to get here. I got you at 25, Drake. I got you at 25. Yep, 27. 25, 27. Reserves off. 25, 27. Drake's in. Yep, 5. Iron David to get here. 6. Iron David to bid down. You want more? 7. Iron David to get here. 7. Iron David to get here. 6. 7. We'll test you, isn't he? Iron David to get here. 6 here. 7. 7. Iron David to get here. 26. Iron David to get 7. Iron David to get here. 6 here. Iron David to get 7. Anybody else at 27? I get 27. And sell that ZR1, by the way, as well. Good. I've got 26, and this one's going to sell as well. Drake's in. 7. Anybody else? 8. Now 28. Iron David to get 8. I get 27 to bit 8, 9. Iron David to get 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Put a bit now 30. Now 30. Now $30,000. Now 1. 30 bid. 31. Iron David to get here. 30. You get it's going to be one over there. Yes or no? 31. So $30,000, Drake.
Lot S128, 1969. Copo Camaro, 427, 4-speed, 2 broadcast sheets.
Yep, Iron David again, you need to put you in timeout. Iron David again, get married. Iron David get here. 4. Yep, 400. Iron David get 5 forward. Iron David get a Sarah. Iron David get 3. 300. Iron David get 3. Get 3. Down David get down. David get here. 100,000. 125. What's wrong, Carol? 125, 50. Iron David to get here, 50 to get 50. Iron David to get 75. Iron David to get 175. I get 150 bid, 175. 150. Iron David to get 75. Iron David to go 75. Iron David to get now 200. Iron David to get here, 175 is the bid. Who gives $200,000 bid? 2. Iron David to get 75 and a bid down 200. I get 175 to get 2. I get 175 and a bid 80, 90. Iron David to get 2. Go 2. Iron David to get 2. 10. I get 200 bid, 210,000. I'm a 200. Iron David to get 2. 10. I get 200 down under David to get 2. 10 to bid under David to get 10. And 200. Iron David to get 10. 20. I get David at 20. Iron David to get 30. I get David at 30 down under David to get 20. David to get 30. Jack, you want some of this? 200 at 30,000 under. I get 2. 20 to get 30. I get 200 at 20 to get 30. I get 220 to get 30 to get 30. Want to live there down David to get 230. $220,000. $230,000. Anybody else on the Copo? 230. I get 220 to get 30. I get David at 30 bid under David to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Find a call. Anybody else? $230,000 I have. Close bid at $220,000. Big is on at 220.
Lot S129, 1968 Shelby GT500 KR convertible, 428 with an automatic, one of only 518 produced. Telstar had Carol Shelby sign the title for each Shelby model they restored.
Yep, Iron David to get what a beautiful card. Iron David to get 300. Iron David to get 3. Iron David to get 3. Iron David to get 200. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to be down 200 to get 100 bid. 125. Iron David to get 125. Iron David to get 100 down. Iron David to get 25. Baby 125. 125 50. I'm a 150. Iron David to get 25 to the bid 50. I get 150. Iron David to 130. J30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. 40. I get 140. I'm a 140. David to get 50. I get 150,000. Iron David to get 60,000. Iron David to get $160,000. 170 right here. 170. 160. $170,000. Iron David on GT500 KR for $170,000. 160. $170,000. I get 160 Sunday. I get 160,000. Iron David to get 70 bid. Iron David to bids here. 160. $170,000. We all done. I get 160 Sunday. I'm a 160. Iron David to get 70 bid. Iron David to get $170,000. Anybody else here? 170. 160. 70. I get 160. Iron David to get 70 bid. Iron David to get 70 bid. 170,000. Gonna close the bid at $160,000. Nick, we need to be north of $200,000 to buy it.
Take a look here on the block now, showing lot S130, 1970 Lamborghini Miura P400 with a V12, a 5-speed transmission, one of only 762 produced between 1967 and 1973, one of only 6 examples finished in Verde Miura.
Yeah, but Iron David to get down to get a beer. Iron David to $2 million. 2. Iron David to get $2 million beer. Iron David to bid 2 to bid 2. Iron David to bid. Somebody give it $1,500,000. 1,500,000. Iron David to get $1,500,000. Iron David to bid. The guys going to start it down low. To got 500. What do you got? You've got $1,300,000. Thank you. Now $1,400,000. $1,300,000 is the bid. $1,400,000. I'm going to admit, guys, got the money down at $1,300,000. Would go $1,400,000. $1,500,000. Iron David to bid $1,500,000. I get $1,400,000. $1,500,000. I got $1,400,000 on the internet. Got to be $1,500,000. Iron David to bid $1,450,000. You're out at $1,500,000. Internet. I'm going to get $1,450,000 bid. $1,500,000. Go 5. $1,500,000. $1,550,000. I get $1,550,000. I get $1,500,000 bid. $1,550,000. $1,550,000. $1,550,000. $1,550,000. The only one way to find out, sir. $1,550,000. $1,550,000. 5.5. I get $1,500,000. David, get 50. Internet holds bid now. $1,500,000 is the bid. $1,550,000. $1,550,000. I've got $1,500,000. Give $1,550,000. Give $1 million. That'll help you out a lot more if you want to give $1,550,000, sir. Give $1,550,000. $1,600,000 internet. You're out now. Your turn if you want it. $1,600,000. I get $1,550,000. Internet's out at 6. $1,600,000. I get $1,550,000. $1,600,000. I get $1,550,000. $1,600,000. $1,600,000. You get $1,550,000. $1,600,000. I get $1,550,000. $1,600,000. I'm at $1,550,000. $1,600,000. $1,550,000. $1,600,000. I get $1,550,000. $1,600,000. $1,550,000. $1,600,000. $1,600,000. I get $1,550,000. David get $600. David about $1,600,000. I get $1,550,000. $1,600,000 bid. I David get $1,600,000. I get $1,550,000. David get here $1,600,000. I David about $1,550,000. Anybody else can bid. We don't all have to stare up front. Anybody else want to give $1,600,000? Hey, Glendale, let's make some noise. Reserves off $1,550,000 is the bid. Anybody want to give $1,600,000? Internet, if you want back in, you better do it now. To get $1,550,000, I didn't break down for him. I'm not going to break down for you either. You got to be $1,600,000 if you want it. $1,550,000, $1,600,000. Final call. Anybody else? $1,550,000, $1,600,000. Make some noise. Sold. $1,550,000. Jared.
Approaching the block lot, S130.1, 1963 Corvette convertible, 327 with an automatic and custom auto sound.
Hey, no reserve. Iron David get down to get impaired. Iron David and impaired. Honor David get down to get impaired. Honor David at 150. Iron David get 100 half. Honor David at yes, sir. Honor David get 100. Honor David at 20, 30. And put him at 540. And now 5. And now 50. And now 50,000. Honor David get 45 to bid. 50,000. Honor David get 45. 50. Whoop, 50. Iron David find somebody. Honor David get 50. Iron David get 50,000. Honor David get 50,000. Now 5. Honor David get 2. 5. And now 55,000. Honor David buyer. I get 52. 55,000. I get 52. 5. Now 7. Honor David get 5. 7. You got 55 of there, Nick. Now 7. I bid $55,000. She sells at no reserve. Nick has the bid. 55,000. Honor David bid 7. Here we go. I get 55. Honor David gets 7 to bid. Honor David bid 5 to bid. Honor David bid 55,000. Honor David bid 55. Honor David we got $53,000 is bid. 55 it sells all the way. 53 is bid. $55,000. $55,000 yes or no? I get 53. 55,000. 4. 5. That works. 54. 55. Yes or no? I gotta go. Iron David to get 495. Now 6. I get 55. $600 bid. I bid 55. Honor David in there. $600. Nick. Now 7. I now 57. Iron David to get 7 to bid. 7 to bar. Here we go. I get 56. Honor David to bid 7. 8. I now 8. Honor David to get 58. I get 57 to bid. 8,000. Anybody else? So $57,000. Blake.
Next to in a rower from the Retro Garage Collection, S131 is a 53 Corvette Roadster, NCRS Top Flight Award. This is number 103 of only 300 built for 1953. This is a barn find discovered at an estate sale. Matching numbers Blue Flame 6 with Power Glide Automatic, formerly from the Bill Monday Collection.
Yeah, bye. Iron David been David impaired. Honor David get 500. Honor David about 5 to bid. 5. Honor David about 4. Iron David bid forward to bid forward. Honor David about 4. Someone get 300,000. Someone get $200,000 to start it. 200. Iron David get 2, 100, 125, Iron David 50, Iron David at 75, 175 to bid 2, Iron David get 225, and now 50, Iron David get 250, I get 50, 75, I get 250 bid, 275, 3, Iron David get 300, Iron David get 3, get 3, get 3 to bid, Iron David get 300,000, Iron David get 3, Iron David get 275 to bid, 3, and 85, 3, and now 3 again, 3, Iron David get 310, and now 310, I get 300, 310, Iron David get 3 to bid, 310, I get 300 bid, 310, sure you run second there, 10, 20, I now 20, David get 20, 30, Iron David get 40, I get 340, Iron David get 340, Iron David get 340 bid, Iron David bid third, now you're running third, $340,000, 40, Iron David get 40, David get 40, 340, 340, 330's bid, $340,000, 340, David get 40, $340,000, 340. 340. Why don't you get back in there, sir? 340. Iron David to get 340. Iron David to get 340,000. Iron David to get 340. $340,000. Iron David to get 340. Iron David to get 340. Iron David to get 340,000. Iron David to get 340. Well, I'm going to do it because that's more than I got. I got 335. Your man's out there at 340. And you're still running. Reserve is off. 335. Gus, you're out. 340. I've got 335 bid. $340,000. Gus, if you want to do it quick. 340. 335's bid. 340. Last and final call. 340,000. So, $335,000 straight.
Up next from the Retro Garage Collection, S132, a 59 Corvette convertible, matching numbers 283 with dual 4 barrels and a 4-speed.
What a card. 200. And now give 100. And now 100 down, 130, 40. I get 40, 50. I get 50 bid, 100 be on top here, 68,000, 100 get 70,000, 100 get 65, 70. And now 78,000, 100 now 70. It's 70, 100 get 70,000. Now 500, David gets 70, now 5. I get 70 bid, 7500, David gets 72, David get 5, now 700, David at 80. Up 80, 100, David get 80, down, 100 bid, 100, David at 82. I get 80, down 2. I get 85, down, 100, David at 9, I'm fine to bid, fine to buy, 100, David at 85,000, 85, 7. I get 85, down 7. I'm at 85 to bid, 87, now 90. And now 90, 100, David at 90. Up 92, 100, David get 90, 100, David at 2. I get $90,000 all the way, 92. Let's send those for sale, 92. At 90, David at 2. I get 90, 100, David get down, 2, 100, David get down, 2. And now 5, and now 95, and now 95, and now 95 to bid, 5 to buy, 95,000. Anybody else for 95,000? Here we go. I get 95,000, 100, David at 9, 5 to bid. Anybody else can bid as well. My goodness, $95,000. $95,000. $95,000. You got $90,000 asking for 95. 90 is the bid on the internet, asking 95. 90 is the bid. Reserve is off. 95,000. I'm get 90 to bid. 95. I'm 90,000. David, I'm on 555. Anybody else? I get $90,000. Last call for 95,000. So, 90,000 Southern, $90,000 Megan.
Lot S133 will be the start of 21 cars in a row from the Mile High Collection. 2024 Ford Shelby Super Snake convertible, 27 miles, 830 horsepower with a 6-speed, one of only 250 produced. No reserve.
I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, it sells a no reserve. We're going to have some fun on these cars. We're going to put on the money, let you guys what you came here to do in bed. 40, 50, 60, 70, 70,000. Iron David gets 70,000 under bid now, 80,000 under bid now, 80 down, 580 down, 5 down, 90 down, 90 under David at $90,000. Iron David at 85, 90 down, 90 up 85 bid. Iron David get 90,000 under David now 5 down, 95 and 100. And now 1 bid up 1. Iron David get 100 down under David about 1 bid 1 down 5. Iron David get 105. I get 100 bid 105 up 100. Iron David at 105. Megan has the bid. Iron David we got 5 10. Thank you. Now 10. I get 105 10. I'm at 105 10 15. Iron David get 15. Iron David got quite a few internet bidders there. Get them in now. Iron David get 15. I'm at 10 here. 15. I'm at 110. Iron David get 15. Iron David get 10's bid 115 20. 120. I get 115. Iron David get 20. David get 20. Iron David get 15. Iron David get 20. I'm at 115 20. Iron David get 120. Anybody else guys got 115 bid 117 5. I'll do it real quick. 115 117 5 117 5. Did you get her? Now 20. Now 120. Internet, you're out. 120. I got 117 5 120. 117 5 22 5. 122 5. Paul, you're out. 122 5 125. 125. 125. 127 5. 127 5. 125 bid 127 5. 125. Hey, Paul. 127 5. 127 5. Did you get 125? Paul, I got you at 122.5. Someone yelled over here, 125,000. Internet, I've got 122.5, asking 125. 100. I heard it somewhere, then I didn't know where it came from. Hey, Paul, back to it. Now you're going to be 127.5. 100. I knew I heard it. Did I hear it? I did. It was on the internet. 125, 75, 127.5. Final call. 100. Tell me something. So, 125,000 to the net.
Up next from the Mile High Collection, lot S135, a 1937 Ford Phaeton with a 5-liter automatic and vintage air, no reserve.
What mine? 100 David get beard, 100 David get beard, 100 David get 100, 100 David at 1 bid, 100 David let's go fishing, 100 David at 10 20. I get 10 to bid, 15 20, and now 20,000, 100 David get 20, David get 20, sells at no reserve, 20 again 5, and now 5 here down 20, 100 David get 5. I get 20,000, 100 David get 5. Anybody paying attention here for $25,000? Thank you. Now 30. 35. 30's bid. 30 at no reserve. 35. 32. 32-ish. 30's bid. 32. Here's a buy. Anybody want it for 32? Got 30,000 somewhere. 32. I got 30 bid right here. 32. 32. Anybody else for $32,000? Anybody get 1, 2, 3. Right back to you, Paul. Got 32 bid. 33. Whoop, 3. Higher than a 3. I got 32 bid. 3. Guys, you get a bid. 33. Yes or no? 4. And now 34. And now 4. 5. And now 5. And now 35. Sure you're out. $35,000 fix. Iron David to get 7. Iron David to get 37. Ricky's way. Iron David to get 37. I got 36. 37. Iron David to get here 6, 7. I got 36 with Drake. 37,000. Last call to you or last call to you for 37. No, I'd put you at 36. You want to be 36 or not? Otherwise, I'm going to sell it to him. I've got you at 36, 37. 36, 37. Thank you. So, $36,000. Drake.
Lot S 136, a 2023 Ford Mustang Carroll Shelby Centennial Edition. 750 horsepower with a 6-speed, 30 miles. This is number 71 of 100
Here's
produced.
Jim.
Here's Jimmy. No reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You want to give 1. You want to give 80. At $80,000 here. You want to give 80 bid. You want to give 80. You want to give 80. You want to give 10, 20. At 30 bid. You want to give 40 bid. You want to give 50,000. You want to give 40. You want to give 50. I have $40,000 bid. You want to give 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You want to give 60,000. You want to give 60 bid. You want to give 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid. You want to give 70. You want to give 70. You want to give 60 now. 70,000. You want to give 70. I have $60,000 bid. You want to give 70,000. You want to give 70. At $60,000 bid. Anybody give $65,000 for it? I have 60 bid. You want to give 65,000. You want to give 5 bid. You want to give 65. Now 70. 65, 70, 65,000. You want to get 70,000. You want to get 70 bid. You want to get 65, 70, 75, 70's bid. 75. I have 70,000. You want to get 75,000. Once, twice, last call. 75,000. Now 80. Now 80 bid, you want to give 80, you want to give 75 bid, you want to give 80,000. I have 75 bid, you want to give 80, you want to give 80, you want to give 80,000. Sold $75,000. Megan on the internet. Sold.
Lot S 137, a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170, 1,000 horsepower, 30 miles, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 here, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You want to get 20, 30. At 30 bid, you want to get 40 bid. You want to get 50,000. You want to get 60 bid. You want to get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you want to get 70,000. You want to get 70 bid, 80 bid. You want to get 90 bid. You want to get 80, 90, 100. 100 bid, 110 bid. You want to get 10, 10, 20. 120,000. 120 bid. You want to get 10, 20. I have 110 bid, 120,000. 120. $120,000 for it. 120,000, 120 bid, 120, 130, 120's bid, 130. I have 120 bid, 125. So $120,000. Megan on the internet.
Lot S 138, a 1966 Shelby GT350H Fastback with a 289, a 5-speed. This is number 671 of 1,000 produced, no reserve.
Somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 3. You better get 2. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 40, 50, 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50, 60. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 70, 80. I have a 70 bid. You better give 80,000. You better get 70's bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. And now 90 bid, you want to give 80 bid, you want to get 90 bid, you want to give 80, 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you want to get 100 here, 100 bid, you want to get 90, 100. I have 90,000, you want to get 100,000, 100 bid, you want to get 90, 110. I have 100 bid, 110,000, 110, 20, 120 bid, 120, 120,000, 120 bid, you want to get 20 bid, 120, 120, 130, nope, 120, 125. 125, 130, 125, 35, 135, 135,000, 135, 130's bid, 135, now 140. 140, 135,000, 140,000, 140. I have 130 here. You want to get 40 bid, 135, 40. So, $135,000, Alex.
Lot S139, a 2024 Ford F-150 Shelby Baja Raptor R pickup, 35.
At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You want to get 40 bid, you want to get 50 bid, you want to get 50, 60. At 60,000, you want to get 70,000, you want to give 80,000, you want to get 70, 80, 90. 100,000, 100 bid, at 90 bid, you want to get 100. I have 90 bid, you want to get 100,000, 110 bid, 110, 15, 20. 120. 120,000, 120, 120,000, 120, now 5, 125,000, 120's bid, 125, 125 is bid, 130, 130,000, 130, 125,000, 75, 30, 130, 130,000, 127, 5, 30 bid, 130, 132.5. What were you waiting on? 132.5. 132. You sit down. 132.5. 130 bid. 132.5. 132,500. 135. 135. 132.5 bid. 135,000. 130. What? Now you're done. 135. 132.5 is the bid. 135. So, $132,500, Mitch Bartunik.
Lot S140, 1978 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser, four-wheel drive and dare, no reserve.
Somebody give $120,000, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You want to get 10, 20, 30, 40, 30 bid, 40. 30 bid, you want to get 40. I have 30 bid, you want to get 40 bid, you want to get 35, 40. I have 35 bid, you want to get 40 bid, you want to get 40. Kevin's in, 35, 45, 45, 45, 50. 50 bid, you want to get 50,000, you want to get 50 bid, you want to get 45, 50. $45,000 is the bid. 50, he's in, 45, 50, 55, 55, nope. 50's on the phone. 55. 50 bid. You want to get 55,000. You want to get 55. 60. 55 bid. You want to get 60,000. You want to get 55. 60. I have 55,000. You want to get 60,000. You want to get 60 bid. You want to get 55. 60. I have 55 bid. You want to get 60,000. Last call. 60,000. 65. 60's bid. 65. $60,000 here. You better get 65,000. Anybody else? Sold. $60,000. Daniel on the telephone. So
take a look here. Lot S141, 1993 Land Rover Defender 130 pickup. River House build, four-door pickup model with a diesel engine, four-wheel drive, no reserve.
$200,000 here. Yes, it is. You want to get $200,000 bid. You want to get two. Give 150. Give 100. I have $50,000 bid. You want to get 60,000. You want to get 50. 60. At 50 bid. You want to get 60,000. You want to get 50 bid. You want to get 60 bid. You want to get 60,000. Anybody else? Yeah, that's what I thought. 60, 70. 60 bid, you want to get 70,000, you want to give 80,000, you want to get 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you want to give 80 bid, you want to give 80, you want to get 70, you want to give 80 bid, you want to get 70, 80. I have 70,000, you want to give 80 bid, you want to get 90 bid, you want to give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you want to get 90 bid, you want to get 90,000, you want to give 80's bid, you want to get 90 bid, you want to give 80, 90. I have 80,000, you want to get 90,000. Anybody else? Anybody give $85,000 for it? Now 90, 87, 90, 87 bid. You want to get 90,000. You want to give 87,000. You want to get 90. I have $87,000. 92 at 90 bid. You want to get 2 bid. You want to get 2 bid. You want to get 5. 95 at 92. You want to get 5. 7 at 97 bid. You want to get 7. You want to get 7. You want to get 7. You want to get 97. 100. 100,000. 100 bid. You want to get 97. 100. I have 97,000. 100,000. You want to get 97. 100. I have 97 bid. You want to get 100,000. Once, twice, 100 bid. 102. 5. 100's a bid. 102. 5 bid. You want to get 2. 5. 102. 5. $102,500 here. You want to get 105. 105. 102. 5 bid. 105,000. You want to get 105. I have 102. 5 bid. You want to get 5 bid. 105. 107,500. 107,500. 110. 110. 110,000. 110 bid. You better get 75 bid. 110. I have 107,500 bid. You better get 110. 15. 115,000. 115. 115,000. 115. 115 once. 120. 120. 115 bid. 120,000. 120. 125. 125. Tell me about it. 125. Yeah, thanks for the chair. 125. $120,000 bid. 125,000. Last call. 125. So, $120,000, Laura.
Lot S 142, 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air hardtop. Frame off restoration and build by Hot Rod Dynamics. It has an LS6 V8 under the hood. Custom leather, vintage air, no reserve.
$200,000 here. You better get two. Give 150,000. I've got 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 70. At 80 bid, you better get 90 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 90, 100. 100 bid, 110,000. 120,000. 120, 30. I have 120 bid. 130,000, 130, 130, 130, 120 bid, 130,000, 120's bid, 130. Roll it. 100. 130, 140. I have 130 bid, 140,000, 140. I have 130. 40, 50, 150, 150, 145, 150, 155, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170, 160 bid, 170,000, 170, 180. 180. I have 170,000, 180,000, 180. 170's the bid. $180,000 for it. 190. What? 175. 180. 180 bid. You better get 175. 180. 190. Actually, what you should do is just give 200 right now, and that'll buy it. I mean, we can nickel and dime this thing to death, but no, you're not. No, you're not. You're not out till I tell you you're out. I've got 180. Give $185,000. Hey, sir, do me a favor. Give 185. I can get maybe 200 out of him. Give 185. Give 185. $190,000. 190. 190. 185 bid. 190. Got to talk him into it like I had to talk. Oh, yeah, now you want me to go quick. Yeah, sure. I know how you guys are. Hey, sir, give me 190. I think I can get 200 out of him. Give 190. Give 190. 190. 200. 200. Oh, no. 200. All right, well then give 195 and make him give 200. I'll tell you what, sir, I'll make you a deal. You give 195, I will not ask you again. If he bids 200, I won't even come back to you. I won't even come back to you. I promise. You bid 195, if he bids 200, I won't ask you again. And if he doesn't bid, you're going to own it. If not, he's going to be driving your car. 190, 195. $195, $200,000. Sir, hey, you heard me say I'm not going to ask him again. Give 200 and own it. Give 200. How many people think he should give $200,000? Yeah, we all think it. Give 200. 200. Do it, sir. I'm not even going to ask him for another bid. Give $200,000. $200,000. 195, 200. I'll make you the same deal. You bid 200, I won't ask you again. Give 200. Yes? Anybody else? If you give $200,000, you'll never forget what you paid for it. You'll always remember that you beat this guy. 200. So, $195,000. Oh, sure, now he's a hero.
On the block now, showing lot S143, 1969 Dodge Daytona.
Oh, do you see that, sir? You would have got a kiss if you'd have bought it.
With a 440, a 4-speed, one of only 503 produced, no reserve.
And how much here now? Somebody get $300,000 bid. You better get three. You better get three. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid. You better get two bid. You better get 200. $100,000 is bid. 125, 125, 50, 150, 75, 175, 2. At $200,000 bid, you better get two bid. You better get 200. And now 225 bid. You better get 225. At 200 bid, you better get 225 bid. You better get 225. I have 200 bid. You better get 210. I have 200 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10, 10, 210. I have 200 bid. You better get 210,000. Anybody else? 210, 20. 220, 30, 230, 40, 250, 60. I have 250, 60. I have 250 bid. You better get 260 bid. You better get 250, 60. I have 250,000. You better get 260,000. I have 250 bid. You better get 60 now. 70. At 270,000. You better get 70 bid. 80. At 280, put him at 80 bid. You better get 90. 300. At $300,000 bid. You better get 3. At $300,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 300. At $300,000 for it. $300,000. 300,000. You better get 280, 90. I have 280 bid. You better get 290,000. You better get 290. 290. 280. 200. 290. 300. 300,000. You better get 290 bid. You better get 3. I have 290 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 300. Last call, Gus. $295. 300,000. $300,000. Where are you going? 295. 300. 295 bid. You better get 300,000. 310. 310. 310. 300 bid, you better get $305,000. At 305 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 305,000. Sold. $300,000. Clint Hunter. Sold.
Lot S144, 2019 Corvette ZR1 Coupe, 7-speed transmission, 4,400 miles, 750 horsepower, no reserve.
$200,000 bid, you better get 2, give 150, give 100. At $100,000 here, you better get 50, 60, 70, 80 bid, you better give 80,000, you better get 90,000, you better get 100,000, 10, 110,000, 100's bid, 110, drive it away. I have 100,000, 10, 15, 20, 115 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 125, 125, 125, 30, 130,000, 135, 135,000, 130 bid, 135, 135, 40, 140,000, 140. I have 135 bid, 140,000, 140, 135 is the bid, $140,000 last call, and it is. So, $135,000, Alex.
Lot S145, 1970 Ford Bronco Custom, comprehensive frame-off restoration with a Coyote 5-liter, no reserve.
$200,000 bid, you better get 2, you better get 10, 20, 30, 30 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50, you better get 60. At 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, you better get 90, 100. I have 90,000, you better get 100,000, you better get 100. 100 bid, 110. I have 100,000, 110. 110,000, 110. I have 100 bid, 110,000, 15 now, 20, 115, 20, 115 bid, 120,000, 120, 120, $120,000. I've got 115 bid, 120, 115 bid, 120,000, 120. 125, 125, 120 bid, 125, 30, 130, 130,000, 130. I have 125 bid, 130, yes, 130. 135, 135. 135. I have 130,000, 135, 40, 140,000, 140 bid, 135, 40. I have 135,000, 140. So, $135,000. Zach Sawinski on the telephone.
Lot S146, 2025 Ford F-150 Raptor R pickup, 874 miles, 720 horsepower, no reserve.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100 here, 40 bid, anybody get 50. I have 50 bid, anybody get 60,000, anybody get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, 60, 70 bid, anybody get 80 bid, anybody get 70, 80, 90. I have 80 bid, anybody get 90, 100. 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 90, 110. 100 bid, 110,000, 100 bid, 110. I have 100,000, 110,000. A hundred's a bid. 110. I have 100,000, 110,000. Now 110. 100's a bid. 110,000. 115. 115. 115. 110. $115,000. 115. I have 110 bid, 115,000, 115. You're out. 115. So, $110,000, Paul Guck.
Lot S147, a 25 Shelby GT 350 fastback, 800 horsepower, 6-speed transmission, no reserve.
$200,000 bid, you better get 250, give 100. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better get what, you warm? At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have 90 bid, 100,000, you better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 90,000, you better get 100,000. I have 90 bid, you better get 95,000, you better get 90's bid, 95. Roll it away now, you better get 95. I have 90,000, you better get 95,000, you better get 90's bid, 95. Now 100. 95, 100, 95 bid, you better get 100,000, you better get 100 bid, 105. I have 100 bid, 105,000 at 15 bid, 105. I have 100,000, 105,000, 100's bid, 105. Sold. $100,000 to the Katy Net. Sold.
Lot S149, a 2025 Harley-Davidson Road Glide RR, 26 miles. This is number 72 of 131 produced. No reserve.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 5, 10, 10,000. You better get 10, 15, 20 bid. You better get 17, 22, 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 35. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 50 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 55, 60. I have 60 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 5 bid, you better get 75. I have 70 bid, 580. At 80,000, you better get 90,000, you better get 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 95, now 95. At 95 and 100. 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 1 bid, 100. At 100,000, 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 100. At 100. $100,000 for it. I have $100,000. $100,000. Anybody else? Want to give 100? I would. What the heck? Jared, oh, just like those other guys, scared to go over. Fine. 97.5. Now 100. I have 97.5 bid. You better get 100. At 97,000, you better get 100. 97. 97. Now 100. 97 bid. You better get 100,000. Anybody else? You want to give 100? Got 97,000. Do you want to give $100,000 for it? Once, twice, last call, and it is Sold. $97,000. Shea Starkey.
Lot S150, a 2025 Harley-Davidson Road Glide Sturgis Edition, 26 miles, one of only 8 produced, no reserve.
$100,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30. You better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 20's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. I have 22. Now 5. At 22's the bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25,000. I have 22,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 2's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. Now 7. 27. 27. 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 27. I have 25,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. Sold. $25,000. Mitchell.
Lot S151, a 2010 Ford F350 Super Duty pickup with a V10 and 4-wheel drive, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give 1. You better give 80. You better give 50. 10, 20. 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. Anybody else? Or should we just keep moving? 20's bid. 25. Sells at no reserve. 25,000. You better get. Anybody price a truck recently? Anybody price a new Ford F350? Anybody get $25,000 for it? Wow. $25,000. 21, 22, 21 bid 2, 3, 23, 22, you better get 3, roll it away, 22, 23, 23,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 23. 4, 23, 24. I have 23,000. You better get 24,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 24. So, $23,000, Jared.
Lot S152, a 2004 Cadillac XLR convertible with 13,000 miles and a V8, no reserve.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 10, 15, 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. You better get $15,000 for it. I have 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 10, 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. Roll it. At 20 bid, you better get 15. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 17,000. Car sells at no reserve. 17, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 17 and 20. I have 17,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 20. I have 17,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 20, 18, 20. 18's a bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better give 18, 20. 18 a bid, you better get 20 bid, 19, 19, 18, 19. Anybody else? 18's bid, 19, 20. 19 a bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 19, 20. I have 19,000. 19, 20, 1, 21, 20 bid, you better get 21,000, you better get 1 bid, you better get 20's bid, you better get 21, 2, 22 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 1, you better get 2. Sold. $21,000. Alex.
Lot S153, a 24 Ford Ranger Raptor pickup with 4,700 miles. EcoBoost 6, no reserve.
$150,000 bid. 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35. And now 40. At 45 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have 40,000. You better get 45,000 here. You better get 45, 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 45, 50. I have 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 47, 50. 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. Yes or no, internet, you better get 50. I have 47, 50 now, 2. 52,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 52. I have 50 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 50's bid, you better get 52,000. Sold. $50,000 to Decatur Net. Sold.
Lot S154, a 2020 Ford Mustang Steve McQueen edition, 269 miles, 775 Coyote V8 with a 6-speed. This is number 3 of 300 produced. No reserve.
$150,000 bid. 150 give 100. I have 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. Anybody else? 50,000. You better get 50, 60. At 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55. At 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. 55. Drive it away. Now you better get 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55. 60,000. You better get 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60 now. 5. 60's bid. 65. I have 60,000. You better get 65,000. You better get 65. I have 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 70,000. You said 65. 65. 60 bid 5. Now 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70,000. I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. Here, you better get 65. 70. Sold $65,000. Zactantino.
Coming down the lane is lot S155 2018 Ford GT 567 miles. Twin turbocharged 647 horsepower EcoBoost V6.
And somebody give $1 million. Give $1 million here. Somebody give 800. 800,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 7. You better get 600. I have $200,000 bid. You better get $300,000 bid. You better get 400. I have 500,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 400 here. You better get 500. I have 400 bid. You better get 50 down. 550. At 550, 600. At $600,000 bid. You better get 650. I have 600 bid. 50 here. You better get 25. 50. I have 625 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 650. And now 75. At 675, 700. At 700,000. You better get 650 bid. You better get 75. I have 650 bid. You better get 675. And now 700. At 700,000. You better get 725. 700 bid. You better get 725 here. Reserve is off. I have 700 bid. You better get 725. I have 700 bid. You better get 725,000. You better get 725. I have 700,000. You better get 725,000. Anybody else? $700,000 bid. $725,000. 700 bid. You better get 710. 710. Sold $700,000. Katie Reed on the internet. Sold. Here's Russ.
Coming down the lane, lot S155.1, 1968 Pontiac Beaumont convertible, frame off restored with an LS2.
You're right. How are they going to do? Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Somebody give 100. Here down 1. How are they going to do? 100,000 on a bid. Give 80,000 on it. 80,000 on a bid. How are they going to do? 80 bid. I got 20. Now 5. You have 5. 30. I have 35. I have 40. 40,000 on it. 45,000 on a bid. 40,000. 45,000 on it. You have 45. I have 45. 45. 50. 50,000 on it. Now 50,000 on a bid. 45,000 on it. 50,000 on it. 50 to bid. How are they going to do? 50. Now 45. 47. 45,000 on it. 47,000 on a bid. You 70 bid. Now 7. Now 7. 45. 7. 50,000 on a bid. 50. Now 50. Now 52. 50 to bid. Now they're going to do 52,000 on it. 50,000 on it. Down 2. 52 to bid. Going to do 55,000 on a bid. You're down 5. 55 to bid. How are they going to do? 2. 5. You're 5. 55 to bid. Going to do 52,000 on it. 55,000 on a bid. You're down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down to 55,000 on a bid. 53. 55. 55,000 on it. 53,000 pound bag to do 55. You're 5 pound bag to do 55,000 down 5 down 5. You're down 5 3 5 55 down 5 down 5 down 5. You're down 5 down 7 57,000 bed. You're 5 700 down 57,000 55 57,000 down 7 down 7 55,000 $57,000. Anybody else? Free service off 55 57. $57,000. Last call. 55 to bid. 100 down. They're going to do 57,000. 6, 8, 58,000 on a bid, sir. 58,000. 58,000 an hour, 58,000 on a bid, 58,000 $100 $8 60 60,000 60,000 on a bid, $60,000 60 to bid. Last call. $100 60,000 now 2. 62, higher negative 2 now 9, 60, $59,000, $60,000, $59, $60,000, 9. So $59,000 Mitchell.
Coming down the lane, lot S156, 2006 Hummer H1 Alpha open top with a Duramax turbo diesel engine.
You're right, higher negative 300, higher 3 to negative 3, going to be 2. You're down 200,000, I got $100,000, $125,000 bid, $150,000, 150's bid, 175. I'm at 150, 75 bid, 175, 185, 185, 200,000 on a bid. 185 going to be 2. You're 2. 185 down 2. But 185 going to do 200,000 now 10. You're down 10, 20. They're going to do 220,000 on a bid. You're 10, 20. They're going to do 220 bid. They're going to do 210, 20 bid. They're going to do 220,000 down 20. You're now going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. They're going to do 215, 20. You 15, 20. Down 215, 20. You're down 215. How we get along, Caroline? 215, 220,000 on a bid. 220, 17, 520. 220,000 on a bid, 17 pound, they're going to do 220. They're going to do 20 bid, they're going to do 220, 220 bid, they're going to do 220. You're down 20, down 5. Caroline, reserve is off. 225, 225. You're down 220 bid, pound bid, they're going to do 225, down pound, 225. Sold $220,000. Sold $220,000. Zach on the telephone.
The next two in the row are offered from the Nevada collection. First of which is lot S, 157.1, a 69 Camaro Super Sport, 396 with a 4-speed.
Divide, they're going to do by the pair, they're going to do by the pair, gotcha. Divide, they're going to do 100, they're going to do 150, they're going to give 120, give 100, 100, 60, 50, 60, 70, 70, they're going to be 70, 80, sir. They're going to do 80, 90, down 90 bid. You at 80,000, down 90, 85, $90,000, 85 going to be 90, but 85, they're going to do 90, 90, 90 bid. 85,000, 90,000, 85's all. $90,000 on it. 85,000, 90,000. They're going to do 85, going to be 90,000 on a bid. 85,000, $90,000 on it. 85, you want to stay there? 85, 90, 85, $90,000, 85, they're going to do 90, going to be $90,000, $90,000 on it. Camaro SS, 85,000. Going to give 90. 85's bid, 90,000 on a bid. 85,000 down, 90 to 90 bid, down to 90. Close bid at 85,000. The big goes on at 85.
Lot S158 from the Nevada collection, an 08 Shelby GT500 convertible, 23,000 miles with a Tremec 6-speed.
Divide, 40, they're going to do 40,000, $30,000. You 30 bid, they're going to do 30 bid, they're going to do 15,000, $20,000. You 5, 25, 30, 5, 30,000 down 5. You 5, 35, 2, 5, down 7, 37 bid, 37,000 bid, down 35, they're going to do 37,000. You 70 bid, down 35,000, $37,000. You 70 bid, down. If I get $36,000 on it, 36,000 on a bid. 36,000, 36,000 all. 36, down 36 bid. You 36. 36,000 on Chevy, $36,000. You down 6, down, they're going to do $36,000. You 36, down on a bid, down, they're going to do $36,000. Anybody else? 36,000 on a bid, they're going to do 36. You 6 bid, down, they're going to do 35, $36,000. I think that, I think, right, Dick, they're going to do, okay. You buy $35,000, $36,000 bid, down to anybody else? 35,000, 36,000. Last call, 35. $36,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 35,000. The bid goes on at 35.
Lot S159.1, 1923 Ford C-Cab, hand-formed aluminum body with a big block. Please note, titled as a double lot year and special construction. No reserve.
No reserve. They're going to do 70,000 on the bid. Give 60,000 on it. 60,000 on it. Give 40. Give 30. Somebody give $30,000. Down 30. You 30,000 down 10, 20. I have $10,000, $20,000 on a bid. They're going to do 20, 30. You 5, 30. 20 pound. They're going to do 30 to 30,000. You 30. 30 bid. They're going to do 30 to 30 to 30,000 on a bid. 30,000 on a bid. They're going to do 30 bid. They're going to do 30,000. Get 30,000 on a bid. Down 25,000 down 20 down 5. 25,000 on a bid. 20 bid. $25,000 on it. 20 down, 25, 5, down 20 down 5. You're down 20 to 5, 20 bid 5. Everybody get 25, sells to no reserve. 20 down, 25 pounds another. 20 bid, 25. Anybody else? 20 down, 25 pounds another. You're down 5, down 20 down 5 bid. I'm going to do 5 bid. I'll have Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. Internet.
Up next from the Nevada collection, S159.2 and 06 Ford Mustang Saleen S281, 28,000 miles with a 5-speed.
You find $140, $130, 30 bid, $130, $30,000, $15,000, $17,000, $20,000, you 20 down, 20 down, 2 down, 2 down, 5, you find 7, £120, $27,000, you 20 pound of bag, $27,000 on it, you're down 25, $26,000 bed. You're down 6, down 7, down 8, down 9, 20 down the bed, down 20 down the bed. You down 20 down town down the bed, down to be down the bed. You're 20 down town down 9, down 9, down 9, down 9. You down the bed, down 20 down the bed, 29,000 on the bed. You're 29,000 down 9, down the bed. You're 29,000 on the bed, 100 down 9. You're down 9, down 20 down the bed, down 9, $29,000. Anybody else? $29,000. You down, Clint. $9. Find a pair. $20 down the bed. Down 9. You down 9. 20 down the bed. Down 9. You down 28. $29,000. Anybody else? 28's the bid. $29,000. Last call. 28 the bid. 29,000. Close bid at 28,000. The bid goes on at 28.
Take a look here, lot S160, 1966 Corvette convertible, Bloomington Gold benchmark, special collection, survivor and certified, unrestored original with matching numbers 427, 4-speed transmission, no reserve.
Divide, $300. You buy $200,000 on the bed. You 200 to the bed, down 2, give 100 a half. Give 150, somebody give 100 to start it. 100,000 on the bed. Here now one to bed, down 100. Here now one, give $50,000 on it. 50,000 on the bed. 50, 60, 50, 60. Higher down 50, down 60, 70, 70,000 $80,000 on the bed, 80, 90. Here now 100. On the bed, down $100,000 down 1. Here now 10, 20. Higher down 120. Here now 120,000 on the bed, 30 bed, down $140,000 on it. 140 bed. 50 bed, 160,000 out of bed. If I'm going to do 60, you're down 170,000 out of bed, down 180,000 out of 180 bed, down negative 180,000. I'm at 160,000 out of 180,000 on a bed, 160, 180, 170. 160, 70, 170,000. I'm at 160,000 out of 170,000. Anybody else? Daniel, 170. I got 160, 170,000 out of bed. Last call. So $160,000. So $160,000 internet.
Lot S161, 1966 Shelby 427 Cobra Roadster with a 427 and a 4-speed. One of only 260 street 427 Cobra Roadsters produced, listed in the Shelby Registry.
You're right. I'm going to do how much here? Somebody get $3 million for it. Get 3. I'm going to get $2 million bid. I'm going to do 2. Give $1.5 million. Give $1 million. I got $1 million to start it. $1,100,000. $1,000,001. I want to beg it to $1,000,001. Now 1. Now 2. $1,000,002. $1,000,002. 3. $1,000,003. $1,000,003. I'm free to beg it to $1,000,002. $1,000,003. $1,300,000 out of beg it to $1,000,002. $1,000,003. $1,000,003 to bid. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. $1,000,002. 3. Down 3 to beg it to $1,000,003. 4. $1,000,003. 4. $1,000,004. $1,000,003. 4. 5. $1,500,000. $1,000,004. 5. $1,500,000. You 4 to bid. 5 to bid. $1,500,000. Here now 1 4 1 5. $1,500,000. $1,500,000 out of bed. Down 5 to bid. $1,500,000. $1,400,000. 5 6. I'm going to do $1,600,000. $1,500,000. $1,600,000. You 5 to bid. 6 to bid. $1,500,000. $1,600,000. 5.5. 6. $550,000. $600,000. $1,600,000. $1,550,000. 1,600,000. 1,550,000. 1,600,000 and you're out. 1,600,000. 1,650,000. 1,650,000. 1,650,000. 1,600,000, 650, 1,600,000, 1,657, 1,007,000, 1,007,000, 1,700,000, 1,700,000, now 1,007,000. You're down 6,700,000, 1,700,000 on a bed. You're 70 bed, 1,007,000. You're down 70 bed, down 7, down 70 bed, down 7. You're down 1,700,000, down 70 bed, down 1,007,000, 1,700,000, down 7, down 7, down 7. You're down 675, down 7, 1,675, 1,700,000 now have. Reserve is off. 1,675,000, 1,700,000, 1,700,000, 1,700,000. Daniel, 1,675,000, 1,700,000, 675, 7, 1,675,000, 1,700,000 not bad. 1,700,000, 1,675,000, 1,700,000. Anybody else? 1,675,000, 1,700,000. Last call. 1,700,000. So 1,675,000 sold. Zach on the telephone.
Coming down the lane, lot S161.1, a 59 Corvette convertible with a 350, a 4-speed, and Bluetooth radio. No reserve.
Divide, Right, hard negative, about a fair, hard negative, 200. You two, thanks, Ricky. Hard negative, a bit a little late. Hit 100, high point a bit, hard negative, no reserve. High 20, 30. Hit 30, down, down, 30, high 40, high down, 30, 40. 40 bid, high down, 40 bid, money, negative, 30 down, 40, 50. Who down 50, gonna be 50. And now 60, high down, 55, 55 down, down a bid. Hit 55, high down, 5 bid, down, negative, 50 down, down, 5. 50 down, down, 5 bid, down, negative, 55 down, down. You're good, high pound, negative, 52. 52, 5, 7. I got 55 internet. You're out. 57 down. Kevin, 57 down. 55 down. 57 down. 57 down out of bed. 55 down. 57 pounds out of bed. 55. 57 down out of bed. 5, 7. 57 pounds out of bed. 100 out. Anybody else? 56, 58,000. 56,000 out of 58,000 out of bed. Negative 58,000 out of now 6,000 out of 8,000 out of now 58,000 out of bed. Out of 58, 58,000 out of bed. Negative 8 out of 8 out of 8 out of 58,000 out of. Anybody else? Last call. 58,000. So $56,000. So $56,000. Travis.
Lot S162, a 1957 Ford Thunderbird F-Code convertible concourse restoration with a supercharged 312 and overdrive.
Divide. 200. 100 down 2, down 2, down 2. 100 $50,000. 60,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of bed. 60, 70, and 80. How about 80 again? How about $80,000? 80 again. How about $80,000? Come on, 80, 90, 90, 90, 85, 90. Now 5, 95, 95. Now 95, 95. 100,000 out of bed. Now 1, how about 100? I see 100. How about 100,000? 105,000 out of 105. 105, 110,000 out of bed. 100, you're out there. 115,000 out of bed. How about 110? 115,000 out of bed. How about 110? 115,000. How about 110 to bed? 115 to bed. Gonna do 110. 115,000 on it. 110. 115,000. How about 110? 115 to bed. 115. 110. 115,000 dollars. How about 110 to bid? $115,000. Anybody else? 110. 115,000. How about 110 to bid? $115,000. Last call. 110. 115,000. Jordan Morgan, close bid, 110,000 out of bid goes on at 110.
Lot S163, a 23 Porsche 911 Carrera 4 GTS Cabriolet, 5,200 miles, twin turbocharged with a 7-speed transmission.
Divide, 100, 300, with 300, to do 200, on out 200,000 out of bid, 100,000 out of 125, 150,000 out of 150, 75, and 150, 160, 70, 170, 80, 190, 190, yes, 90 down 2, going to be 200. I have 190 bid 2. I have 190 bid $200,000. You 2. I have 190 bid 2. You're down 2 to bid down negative 190 bid down 200,000 on a bid. I have 190,000 down 2 down 2 down 2. You 2. I have 2 to negative 2 to buy down negative 200. I have 190. 100 down 5. I have 195. You're down 200. I have down 2 2 2 to bid. You 2. I have 195 2. I have negative 2 to bid. You have 195. I go 2. I have negative 200 205. You 205. I negative 2 to bed 205. 200,000 out of bed. 205,000 out of bed. 200,000 out of bed. 205. 205. 25. Negative 205. 100 down down. I have 200. 205,000 out of bed. Last call. 200. 205,000. Close bid at $200,000. Bid goes on at 200.
Next three cars in a row are offered from the Retro Garage Collection. First of which, S164, 58 Chevy Impala convertible. Rebuilt original 348 with a turbo automatic.
You're right, down to do 300. Hit 3, three to bid, down to do 3 to bid. Hit 3, down 200, down to do 2 to bid, down to do 200,000 bid. You took it $80,000, 90 bid, down 90, 100. Hit that one, one, below 1, I'm at 100, 10, 100, put them in 10, 110, 20. I'm at 120, going to be 30 bid, 130. I'm at $120,000, 130,000 on a bid. I'm at 120, 30, 130, 120, 30. 40, 140. I got 130 here. 140,000 on a bid. $150,000 on it. 140, 150 to bid. I got 150,000. About 140, 150 to bid. 150, 140,000. 150,000. 140, 150. I got 150, 140,000. 150 to bid. I got 100 and a half. About 140, 150,000. Anybody else? 140, 150,000. About 140,000. Give 150. $150,000. Last call. 140 bid. 150. Close bid. 140,000. The bid goes on 140.
Lot S166, a 1962 Chevrolet Impala Super Sport convertible with a rebuilt 409 Borg Warner 4-speed and original dual snorkel air cleaner.
Divide. How much here? By the way, I'm going to do 100. Here down 100. I'm going to do 80,000. 80,000. 30, 40. Yes, sir. 50, 60, 70, 70, 80. 80,000 on a bid, 70,000, 80,000, $70,000, $75,000 on it, 75,000 Pal SS convertible, 70,000, 75,000 on a bid, 5, 75, $70,000 down 5, here down 5, 75's all, 70,000, 75 to bid, it is $70,000 down 5, here down 5 to bid, down 70,000 down 5, here down 5, 75,000, 75, 75, 80, 75, 80, higher down 77, 75, 780, higher down 80,000. Hit 80 bid, hard down at 80,000 down 80 bid, 80 bound down 80. Hit 80,000 on a bid, hard down 80. Hit 80,000 on a bid, hard down at 80. Now 77's a bid, now 80. 77,000, 80,000, 77,000, $80,000, 80,000 on a bid, 77,000, $80,000. Last call, 77. 8 reserve is off. $77,000, 80,000, $77,000, 80,000 on a bid. Now 80 bid, down at 80,000 on a bid, down at anybody else give 80. So $77,000, sold $77,000, Nick.
Lot S167, a 1958 Chevy Impala with an LS1.
You're right. I'm going to do 60, 40, 20, 5, 30, 35, 32, 35, 35, $35,000, 37, 35. I'm going to do 37,000 on a bid, 35,000 down, 37 a bid, down 40, now 40, now 8, now 40, high down 40 bid, 38,000, 42, high down 40,000, 2, 5, 5, 45. I'm going to do 5 down 45 a bid, 45,000, 3, 5, 45,000 down, 43,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, 5, 45. I'm going to do 5, 4, 5, 45, 6. Reserve is off, 45. Thank you, $46,000. Down 7 a bid, down 7, now 8, high $48,000, 50, high 50 to bid, now you're going to be 50, now $50,000, 52, 52, 52, 52, 51, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, $55,000 a bid, 5 to bid, 5, high 55, high negative 5 down, 5 a bid, 55, 6, high negative 4, 5, $55,000, $4,000, $5,000, 55 to bid, high negative 55,000, 4, 5, high negative 55 to bid, 5, higher negative 5, now 5, 6, 57, 57, no, 6, 7. You're not quick enough, Zach. 57,000 on a bid, 56, 57. My man's quicker than your man. 57,000 on a bid, 57,000 on. I'm going to give you a last call. Now 58, now 9, $59,000. 59,000 on a bid. Now 9, now 9, now 9. You're 9, higher negative 9, 9. I'm on, now 60. Now 1, 61, 60,000 down 1, 61. Shoot him quick, big boys. 61, $60,000, 61,000 down 1. You want last call, y'all. 61,000, 2, 3, 3. How about 65, sir? Just give $65,000 on it. Give $65,000 bid, big old boy. Give 65. $65,000 down 5. 65 negative $65,000 donor. 65,000 down 5 down 500 down 5. $65,000. Here we go, Zach. 65. Last call. 65,000. 67. 67. I wait on him. I wait on you. 66. 67. 67. 67. I got all day. 67. 67. 67. Flight's not till tomorrow. 67,000. 66,000. Here we go. Last call. $67,000. Anybody else? Sold. $66,000. Mark.
Lot S168, a 63
Jordy.
Corvette split window, original matching number 327 with a 4-speed.
Divide. How much here? 300. 3. 3 to bed. Down negative 3 to bed. Down negative 300,000. Down negative 250,000. Down bed. Here now 2.5. Higher negative 200. 2. Hand to bed. I got 100 to start. Yes, sir. 125,000 to bed. 150. $150,000, sir. 175 to you. 150,000. 175. 60. 70. 170. 80. 180 bid, $180,000 down, 180. I have it $170,000, $180,000 on it. I have 170 bid, $180,000 down. I have 170, 180. I negative $180,000, $170,000 bid, 180. I have it $170,000, $180,000 bid, 170. 4-speed car, 180. $170,000 bid, 180. $180,000. One on a split window, $180,000 bid. Anybody give $175,000 right quick. $175. $175,000. $175. Anybody else? $175,000. Close bid, $170,000 out of big goes on 170.
Lot S169, 1969 Camaro Z28 in Garnet Red with a 302 Muncie 4-speed and deluxe interior.
Divide. How are they going to do 200? How are they going to do 2? Going to be 100 and a half. 150. How are they going to do 150,000 out of bed? Now $80,000, $90,000. Here now 100. Here down 10, 10. 110, sir. Down 20. 110, 20. How are they going to do 110? Go 20 bed. 120, 30. How about $120,000 in it? It's in 130,000 out of bed. I have it 120, 30, I have 130, 120 bid, 130,000 out of bed. I have it 120, going to be 130, 130 bid, I have 130, I have it 120, 30, I have 130, on a Z28, 30, 40, 5, 40, 135, 40. 140,000 out of bed, 140 bid, high down 40, high down 135, 140,000 out of bed, here down 140, high down 140, I'm at 140 bed, but I'm going to 140 to 40 to 40 to 40 bed, 140, here down 140,000 out of bed, 140,000 out of bed, 140,000 out of bed, 140,000's up, 140. 140,000 out of bed, down, 140, negative 140, down 40, down, $140,000. Anybody else? Negative 104, I got 135, 140,000 out of bed. 140,000 out of bed, down, 140,000. Last call, it is. Close bid, 135,000 out of bid, goes on at 135.
Lot S170. Here's a really cool looking 1939 Ford Standard Coupe with a 427 automatic transmission and vintage air. Please read VIN announcement.
Divide. How are they going to do by a pair? Here now 1. How are they going to do by a pair? Give 100 a quarter. Give 100. Here now 100. I have it 100,000 out of here. Now 1. Here now 1. I have 40. Yes sir. I have 50. 50,000 out of me again. 60,000 out of 65. I have 60,000 out of down 5. 5 shape. I have to do 65. Here now 5. I down 70,000 out of 70. $70,000 out of bed. Here now 5. Here now 5. $80,000. $80,000 down 75 to bed. $80,000 out of bed. 80 bed. Here now 75 bed. $80,000 down. $80,000 down 5. Here 85,000 out of bed. 80 bed. 85. Here now 90,000 out of bed. 95,000 out of bed. Here now 95. 500. Here now 505. 105. 105. 105. Here 105,000 out of bed. 105. Here now 105. 10. 105. 10. Reserve is off. 105. 107.5, 110, 107.5, 110, 107.5, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, back it to 110, 10, 110, back it to 10, 10, 110,000 on a bed, 100, 10, you're now 110, 12, 5, 110, you're out there, 112, 5, anybody else, 112,500, about 110, 112,500. So $110,000. So $110,000, Zach.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is the founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, to tell you more about their cause and tell you more about their charity. Grania?
Thank you, Ricky. So, I had twin boys, and when they were 5 years old, one of them was diagnosed with leukemia. Killian is the twin on the right in both of those pictures. When he was very sick, there was a drug that should have saved his life, but the doctors didn't have the money to get it into treatment. And so Killian became our guardian angel. I couldn't stand the thought of drugs like the one that could have saved Killian not being funded. So I started raising money. And since 2005, we have managed to raise $34 million for research. So, I want to say thank you to Frank Mecum and to Dana Mecum, because I wouldn't be standing here today telling you how much money we have been able to raise and how many children's lives we've been able to save without them, because they give me the chance to talk to you every day, and you're the ones who actually donate the money that saves the lives. So last year we gave away $2.1 million. That's the equivalent of 84 life-saving treatments for children. So I've been through cancer myself, so I've seen it from both sides. I'm a survivor, and I believe I was allowed to survive so that I could help tell you about all the children out there who need your help. In the time that we have been partnering with Mecum, thanks to Frank and Dana, and you, the Mecum customers, we have raised $15 million. And a total of $34 million. So you, in our time as a charity, have helped us to save the lives of over 600 children. Think about that. God bless you for what you do. God bless the Mecums who are here today. And thank you for saving the lives of so many children whose families, I know, are extremely grateful. Thank you.
Thank you, Grania, and thank you for the work that you do. So how we raise money here at Mecum is Russ is going to ask for a donation in the auction format, and whoever chooses to donate the most to Curing Kids Cancer will receive a gift from Mecum Auctions, and it's this lighted sign to say thank you. On the back, it's signed For the Kids, Glendale 2026, signed by Frank Mecum. Russ, let's raise some money and cure kids cancer.
Yeah, right. Somebody give 10,000, donate 10. Hand back today. Donate 10,000. Somebody give $5,000. Donate 5. 5,000. 7,000. 5,000 out of bag it is 7,000 out of bed. $5,000, $6,000. I got 5,000. Donate 6,000 out of bed. $5,000, $6,000 down 6. I got £5. Donate 6,000 out of bed. $5,000, $6,000 on it. 5,000, 6,000, 5,000's a bed, 6,000 out of bed, donate 6,000. I got £5 out of bed, $6,000 on it. £5, 6,000 out of bed, down to anybody else. Donate 6,000. I got 5, donate 6, $6,000. Anybody else? £5 out of bed, it is 6,000. Give him a great big hand. He's just donated $5,000 to Curing Kids Cancer. Thank you. And here's Matt Moravec.
Here's Matt. On the screens will be the next one, ladies and gentlemen. S171 is the 2013 Vesco Racing Turbinator 2 Streamliner. First and only wheel-driven car to exceed 500 mile per hour barrier. built by Rick Vesco and driven by Dave Spangler in 2018 to 503 miles an hour. It is sold, trailer is sold on a bill of sale, Matt. No reserve.
We're going to find out. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, 100 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, 800,000. I'd cut of it, down, paid 7 a bid. It's 700,000. I'd down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, of a 7. I'd cut of it, folks. It's on that side of the room. I'd cut of it on your left. I'd cut of it. She's on the screen as well. 6, 500,000 a bid. 5. Somebody give 400,000. $400,000 bid. I'd cut a video of 4. Somebody get 3. Start at 300,000. Hit 3 to bid. I'd cut a video of 300,000. I'd cut a video of 3. I'd cut a video of 3. $200,000 bid. Somebody get 2. Hit 2 bid. I'd get a give $100,000 bid. Let's go. I'd cut a video of 100,000 bid. Hit 1. I'd cut a video of 1. I'd cut a video of 100,000. Hit 1 a bid. I'd cut a video of 1. Hit 1. I'd cut a video of 50, 75 bid. Hit 75,000. I'd cut a video of 75. Hit a bid of a 75 bid. 1. Hit 1. I'd cut a video of 1. I'd cut a video of 75. I'd cut a video of 100,000 bid. Hit 75. 100,000. Hit 1. I'd cut a video of a cut of it of 1 down 1. I'd cut a video of a cut of it of bid. And I'd cut a video of 100,000 a bid. I'd cut a video of 1. I'd cut a 75. 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd cut a video of 1. It would give $85,000 on it. 75 bid. $85,000 a bid. 85,000. 85 bid. 75. 85 bid. 85,000 a bid. I'd cut a video of 75. 85 bid. I'd cut a video of 75. 85 bid. 85. I'd cut a video of a cut of it of 5. 85. I'd cut a video of Frank Beyond. I'd cut a video of 85 bid. 85,000 and out. I'd cut a video of a cut of a 75. 85,000 a bid. 85,000. 85 bid. I'd cut a video of 5. 85,000 a bid. I'd cut a video of a cut of it of 5 bid. 85. 85 bid. I'd cut a video of 5. 85. I'd cut a video of a cut of it of 5. I'd cut a Sam. I'd cut a video 85. 85,000 a bid. I'd cut a video $85,000. Say we're going to give 80,000 a bid. 80 bid. 80,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 75. 80,000 down. I'd cut a net. Last call. 80,000 a bid. I'd have 80,000. It's under 75,000. Sold $75,000. Daniel, the telephone.
Now, Matt, on the screen as well, S172 and 172.1. S172 is a 1975 Don Vesco Silverbird Lightning Bolt land speed motorcycle built by Don Vesco for racing on the Bonneville Salt Flats. And it's sold with the 22-foot motorcycle trailer is included. Both of them sold on a bill of sale, Matt.
Right, I'd cut a video bit of a cut of it of a bond. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. 200,000. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Give 100. $100,000. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. Somebody give 50,000 this one. 50,000. You take it right along. 50. 15,000 a bid. 15,000. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 40. 30. 30,000 a bid. 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 30,000. $20,000. Anybody get 20. 20,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of a You get that trailer right along, Bob. I'd cut a bit of 20,000. 30,000. 20. 30. 20 to bid. 30,000 a bid. 20. 30. 30,000 on a bid. Hit 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 30. 40 bid. 30 a pair. 40,000. 30's online. 40 bid. 30's online here. 40. 30's a bid. 40,000 a bid. 30. 40. 40,000 a bid. You want to get 35? Thought so. $40,000. 35 on the telephone. 40,000 a bid. Internet, your turn. 40,000. 35 bid. $40,000. 35. 40 bid. 35 net. Not 40. Net 5. 40 bid. 45. Telephone's out. 45. 40 bid. 45,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 40 a pair. 45. 50. 50,000 a bid. 45. 50. 45. 50. 45. 50,000 a bid. 58,000. I'd cut a bit of a 45. 55. 55. 50 bid. 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 55,000 a bid. 60. Now 60. Now cut a bit of a 60. What do you got? You got 55. Craig. Cut a bit of a 60. Now 68,000 a bid. That's your turn. 68,000 a bid. 68. Now 70 bid. 70 bid. 60. 70. 70,000 a bid. I'd cut of a 60. 70 bid. Hit 70 bid. 70 bid. 60 bid. I'd cut of a 70 bid. 60. Cut of a 70 bid. Danielle 70 bid. I'd cut of a 70 bid. 60. 70 bid. Hit 16,000. I'd cut of a 70 bid. Last call here. 70,000 a bid. Hit 16,000. I'd cut of a 70,000. I'd cut of a 70 bid. I'd have 70 bid. 70,000. Get 60 here. 65, I'll do that. 70,000 a bid. 65, 70, 65, 70,000 bid. 70,000, 65, 70 bid. 65 is the current bid. 70,000 a bid. 65, 70 bid. Down 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. Net near, not cut of it of 70,000. Not cut of it. 75 bid. 70's a pair. 75, 70 bid. 75,000 a bid. Hit 70, cut of it of a 5 down. Not cut of any bid of a cut of it of a 70, 75. Hit 70 bid. 5, not cut of it down there. Not cut of it of a 5 down. 70, cut of it of a 5 bid. 75. Hit 70 bid. Not cut of it 80 bid. Down 80 bid. 75, 80 bid. 75, 80,000 a bid. 75, 80,000 on net. Not cut of it of a 75, 80 bid. 75, 80,000 on a bid. Not cut of it of a 75. Cut of it of an 80,000 on a bid. I have 80,000. Sold 75. Sold $75,000. Daniel. on the telephone.
S173, a 1970 Chevrolet C10 custom pickup. Comprehensively restored. Got a Gen 3 LSV8 fuel injection, automatic, new deluxe houndstooth interior.
Different deal, tear down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 150,000 out of bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a cabinet back. Give 100,000 a bid. 100,000. Hit one a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 out of cut a bit of a 15,000 out of bid. 50, 60. Add 50 here, 60. Here's 16,000 out of bid. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of 60. Add 50 here. I'd cut a bit of a 60,000. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 55,000 a bid. Here 15. I'd cut a good Grand Island. I'd cut a bit of a 55. And I'd cut a bit of 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 60. And I'd cut a bit of 60. I'd cut a bit of a 60. I'd cut a bit of a 65. Here's 60 bid. 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 65,000 a bid. Here's 16. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 65,000 a bid. Here's 60 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5 down 60,000 bid. Here it's 65,000. Here's 60 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Get a roll. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Here's 60 here. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. 62. Here 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of 5 down 5 down 2 up here down 5. You got me 5 down here 5. Hit 5 down 7. It's 67 a bid. 65. I'd cut a bit of a 7 to the count, sir. Down 5 7 a bid. It's 67,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 65 a bid. 67,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7 at your turn. I'd cut a bit of a 5 7 a bid. Hit 5 bid. 7 here. 7 bid. 70 bid. 67 a bid. 70,000, sir. And reserve is off. 70 if you want it. I'd cut a bit of 70,000 a bid. It's 67,000. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70,000. And I'd cut a bit. You want to give 68,000 on a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a down 67,000 here. Don't have. Sold 67. Sold $67,000 Megan's way.
S174, 2017 Ferrari 488 Spider. Twin turbocharged V8, automatic transmission, titanium exhaust, suspension lifter, carbon fiber rear air ducts as well, man.
How about that? I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 100. I'd cut a bit of a 40 time here. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 300,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of 100 bid. 150 and 152. 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 250 bid. Hit 2 to bid. 50. Add 2 here down 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 2 there. 250,000 a bid. Hit 200,000. I'd cut a bit of a 25 here. I'd cut a bit of a time 25. Hit 225. 50. And I'd cut a give me 50 there. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a strike. Cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of 50. 75 bid. At 275. At 275 bid. 50 bid. 75. I'd cut a bit 250. 260. And I'd cut a bit of a 60. 250. 260,000 on a bid. 250's a bid. 260,000 on a now. At 260. And I'd cut a bit of a 50 here. 60. At 250. 260,000. I'd cut a bit of a 60. Get around here. 60. 70 bid. 270. 260. 270. 280. 280,000 a bid. 270 bid. 280,000. At 70 bid down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. I'd cut a 270. 280 bid. At 270 bid. 280,000. I'd cut a 280 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 70. I'd cut a bit of a 280 here. And I'd cut a 270 bid. 280,000 a bid. You get 280 out. 280,000. Get 270 bid. Jamie, you want 280 bid. 270 bid. 280,000. 280,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70, 80 bid. Hit 280 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. Down 80. I'd cut a bit 270, 280 bid. At 280 bid. Down 80. Down 80. I'd cut a bit 80. I'd cut a bit roll it. I'd cut a bit 280 bid. At 270 here. 280,000. Close at 270. Close at $270,000. A bid goes on.
S175.1 is a 1969 Corvette convertible. Got a V8 with a 4-speed, no reserve.
That time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 350 car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6050. I'd 50,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10, 15 a bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. $20, $5. And I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 20 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. 5, 23, 25 bid. Hit 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of 3 there. 25. Hit 3, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Get a roll. I'd cut a bit of a 3. Cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit a bit of a 24,000. Hit 3 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 4. Folks, if you can do it right quick. 23, 24 to bid. Hit 3, 4, 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a money's right here. 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6 here. Hit 6 out of bid. Mark out. I'd cut a bit of a 6. I'd cut a bit of a 7. Hit 7 to bid. I'd cut a bit of 8. Down paid. I'd cut a bit of mark out again. I'd cut a bit of 20 down to bid. Hit $7 heat. I'd cut a bit of a 7 down paid. I'd cut a bit of 20 bid. 20 out of 7 up here, guys. Hit 20 bid. I'd cut roll it. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. And marks out. I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. I'd cut a bit of 28,000. Sold 27. Sold $27,000 Jared's way.
S176, a 1970 Chevelle LS6. This is a factory triple black LS6 Chevelle. Original 454 big block V8 automatic with the certificate of authenticity.
Oh, you gotta like that, Bob. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 6-time hair down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 250. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 200,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 50. At 150, I'd cut a bit of 100,000 a bid. 110. Hit 1. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a cut of a 20. Cut a bit of a 20. 30. 130. Cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of 140. Cut a bit of a 40 bid. 30's a bid. 140. 130, 40, 50, and 150. Out of a Drake, your turn. 150. Out of a zero tried. 150 bid. 150. They get 160 bid. Go 150 bid. 160. 100. You got 160 internet. Got to be 160. You got 150 already. 160. 150 bid. 160,000 a bid. Out of a 50, 60. 150 bid. Out of a 60. Out of a 50 bid. 160,000. 150. 160. You guys won't back at 155. Go 150 bid. 155. Got to roll it slow. 155. 150 bid. 155. And one now take it now 60. Out of it down here 60. And 155 is a bid. Out of a 60. 155. 60. And 155. 160,000 a bid. 160. Drake, what's he say? Go 155, 160,000 a bid. 155, put on kind of 160,000. 160, 155 is the current bid. 160,000 a bid. 155, 160,000. Level 6 car. 160,000 a bid. On kind of a 55, 160,000. 155, 160. On kind of a 60 here. 155 and 60. 155, 160,000 a bid. 160,000. And it is. You got 160. Yes or no, Jim? We have 155 bid already currently on the internet. I'll take 160 though. 157.5. What the heck? He's here. 160 internet. Go 157.5. 160. You got interest in your car, sir? We'll keep working at 160,000. 157.5 is the current bid. 160 net if your turn. 160. 160,000 a bid. 157.5. Enemy us last call. 160,000 a bid. 160,000 a bid. I'd cut it at 160. I can do that. 157.5. Reserve is off. $160,000 internet. You get owed. I'd cut it at 160,000 a bid. 157.5. Internet, yes or no? 160. Drake, what's he say? 160,000 a bid. Car off the block. 157.5. George, how about you guys? 160. 157.5. 160,000 a bid. I'd cut it any better. Cut it at 160 bid. 160,000. Sold 157.5. Sold $157,500 Nick's way.
S177 is a 1969 Super Performance GT40 Mark I replica. 867 miles on the build. Got a 427 SR Roush V8 engine. 5-speed manual. Certificate of authenticity. Titled as a 69 reconstructed GT40.
I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 40 time pound. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 70 at 300,000 a bid. It prayed to the bid. It prayed. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a 100 bid 25. It won. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 25. I'd cut a bit of 25. 50. I'd cut a bit of a 50. At 150. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 75. 75 bid. 50. 75 bid. At 175. I'd cut a bit of a 75. 150. 75. 60. 70 bid. 160. 170,000 a bid. And now 80 bid. I'd cut a bit 80. Cut a bit of 180. 190 bid. 180 bid, 190,000 out of cut of 190 bid, 180 bid, 180's right here, 190,000, think it 200,000 a bid, and 2, not cut of see there, 2, now 10, and not cut of it going to marinate, not cut of it of a 210, hit 2, not cut of it get 2 here, not cut of it of a 10, not cut of it 210,000, hit 2, not cut of it a cut of it of a 10, not cut of it of a 2, cut of it of a 10, and 2 to bid, not cut of a 2, so the front cut of it on the second road here, 210 bid, and 2 to bid, 210, 210, and 210, 205, thank you, 210, not cut of it a 10, not cut of a 2 510. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 210 bid, and I'd cut a bit of a 5, cut a bit of a 10, I'd cut a 2 and 5 here, I'd cut a bit of a champ, I'd cut a 210, and I'd cut a 2 and 5 here, 10, and I'd cut a bit of a 5, cut a bit of a 10, I'd cut a bit of a 10, I'd cut a 210, I'd cut a bit of a 10, now 15, and 210, 215,000. In 10, I'd cut a bit of a 15, I'd cut a 10, I'd cut a bit of a 15 bid, 210, 215,000 a bid, and a 10, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 15, 215, rolling slow, 210, 215,000 a bid, I'd cut a 210, 115, in 15, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 15, I'd cut a bit of a 15 bid, saying that before, 215 and 215,000 and 215, 15, I'd cut of it 15, 12, 5, 15 bid into 12, 5 here, 15, I'd cut of it, got shit, I'd cut of it 215 bid, 215, I'd cut of it how far, I'd cut of it 15, I'd cut of it 12, 5, 15, and I'd cut of it 15, get a long ways in, I'd cut of it 15, here I'd have, and 215,000, I'd cut of it 215, and I'd have, gonna close at 212.5, gonna close at 212.5, takes over 215,000.
S177.1 is a 2005 Ferrari F430 Spider. The odometer reads just 15,500 miles. Books, manuals, and window sticker. V8 fuel injection, 6-speed sequential gearbox, and a clean Carfax.
I like it, Bob. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of the long came a spider down. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a two-tier. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 150 bid. 150. I'd kind of a 70,000, 80,000 a bid. And 70 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it, 90 cut of it, about cut of it, 90 cut of it, 90 cut of it, 1. I'd kind of go 1 bid. And 1 here. I'd kind of it, 1 down 10. At 1. I'd kind of it, 10. I'd kind of it, 10. I'd kind of it, 10. Cut of it, 20 bid. 120 bid. 110, 120 bid. And I'd kind of it, 20. I'd kind of it, go 20. Cut of it, 20. 30. I'd kind of it, 30 bid. In 20. Cut of it, 30. I'd kind of it, 120, 130,000 a bid. And 120's a bid. 130,000 a bid. 120, 130,000. 130 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it, 25. I'd kind of any big cut of it, 25. 125. Thinking 130. 130. 130 bid. 2035. 135. I'd kind of it about 5 bid. 135. 140,000 bid. Roll slow. I'd kind of it about 40 bid. 140 bid net. 140 return. 145 George. 145. 145. 150. 150. I'd kind of it a trout. I'd kind of it about 50. 145. 50. And I'd kind of it about 50. Net your turn if you want it. I'd kind of it about 150,000. And 145 bid. 50. And 145. I'd kind of it a sir. Kind of it about 50. I'd kind of it about 45. 50. And 145 bid of a sir. I'd kind of it about 50. 145. End of a solid. I'd kind of it about 50. I'd kind of it about 45. 50. Here, I'd have 115. Close to 145. Close to 145. Over 170,000 to buy.
S178, a 73 Ford Bronco, got a V8 automatic 4-wheel drive, removable hardtop.
Oh, I'd kind of a bit of a top comes off in twin tankers, Bob. I'd kind of a bit of a cut of it 90 down, 80,000 pound, 80,000 down. I'd kind of a bit of a cut of it 50. I'd kind of a bit of a cut of it 50, 40. I'd kind of it 30 bid. And I'd kind of it about 40. I'd kind of it about 40. Kind of it 35, 40 bid. At 35, 40 bid. I'd kind of it about 40,000 on the Bronco. I'd kind of it about 40,000. At 40, I'd kind of it about 35. Are you looking here? 40,000. The top comes off. And I'd kind of a twin tanker now, 40,000 a bid. At 40, I'd kind of a 302 automatic 4-wheel drive. I'd kind of it about 40,000 a bid. At 40, I'd kind of it about time. Kind of it about 40. I'd kind of it a 40. Taking 5. And down 5. I'd kind of a 2. 5. I'd kind of it about 45. And I'd kind of it about 2. Kind of it about 5. Kind of it about 45,000 a bid. At 5, I'd kind of it about 5. I'd kind of it about 5. And leave it at I'd kind of it about 45. At 42 to bid. I'd kind of it about 5. Kind of it about 42. 45,000 a bid. At 2, I'd kind of it about 5. I'd kind of it about 43. 43,000 a bid. At 2, 3 on that Bronco. 42. 43,000 a bid. At 2, I'd kind of it of a 3. I'd kind of a 2 bid. Kind of it of a 3. 42. 43,000. At 2 to bid. I'd kind of it of a 3. I'd kind of a 2 bid. I'd kind of it of a 3. Tear that half. 43. Gonna close it at 42. Close it at $42,000. The bid goes on.
S179 is a 2022 Mercedes-Benz SL63 AMG convertible twin turbocharged V8 automatic transmission all-wheel drive. Please note the title indicates that this car was returned to the manufacturer under a lemon law buyback.
I'd kind of any bit of a fancy terminology for they fixed it. I'd kind of any bit of a 100,000. It won. I'd kind of any bit of a 90 bid, 80,000 bid, 80,000 a bid. I'd kind of someone to get 50,000 and start at 50 bid. At 50,000 bid, I'd kind of about 40, 45. I'd kind of about 550. And at 55, I'd kind of about 5, 55. I'd kind of about 5. I'd kind of about 5. Hit 5, 68. I'd kind of a 68. Take it 5. I'd kind of a 65. In 68, I'd kind of about 5 down. I'd kind of about 60, 65. And I'd kind of about 5 bid. I'd kind of about 5 bid. I'd kind of guess 1 5. I'd kind of a 16, 5. And 60 bid, 5 bid, 16, 5,000 a bid. In 68, I'd kind of about 5. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 16, 5,000. In 60 bid, I'd kind of about 5, 16, 5,000 a bid. In 5, a lot of car for the money, folks. 16, 5,000 a bid. In 68, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about 5 bid. I'd kind of a 16 down 5. And I'd kind of about 5 bid. I'd kind of about 5. I'd kind of a 68. Kind of about 5. And 5 bid. I'd kind of about 5, 60,000 bid. I'd kind of a 16, 5,000. Last call. In 5, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about 5 a pair to pound. I'd kind of gonna close it at 60. Gonna close it at $16,000. The bid goes on.
S180, a 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, supercharged Hemi V8, automatic transmission. The odometer reads 25,800 miles. Clean Carfax.
About right here. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about pond here. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about 90 band down 80,000 band and down 80 band. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about 40,000 as you all played. I'd kind of about 40,000 under 50 and 40, 50, 60 and I'd kind of a 60 band. I'd kind of mark you on 60 back there. I'd kind of a 55, 60,000 band in 68,000. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 16. I'd kind of a try 60,000 band and I'd kind of a thinking 5. I'd kind of a 16.5 and I'd kind of about 5 band 16,000 a band. I'd kind of a 16,500 under now 60 and a minute 5. I'd kind of about 5 band 16,500 a band in 16. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a time period. I'd kind of about 5 down 5 down 5 70 band and down 70. I'd kind of a 70. I'd kind of a taking 5 75 80 band and 75 80,000 a band. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 75 80 band in 75. I'd kind of 81 77 band 75 77 and 75 70 $77,000 on it. 75. Hit it, get 77,000 a bid. I'd cut it about 5, 7.5. And I'd cut it about 5, cut it about 7. I'd cut it about 75, 77 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut it about 77,000. I'd cut it about close at 75. It goes at $75,000 to spring the Corvette.
S180.1, a 2022 Corvette convertible. Got a V8 automatic, Z51 performance package, clean Carfax, 22,000 miles.
All right, I'd cut it about $75,000 on a 22-mile down. I'd cut it about 75. I'd cut it 60, 50, 15,000 a bid. 15. I'd cut it. See who's paying attention here. $20,000. 25. I was going to say 30,000 a bid. 35. Folks, I'm going to let you bid. 35. $40,000 bid. Take you 5. 40. Alex's way. 45,000 a bid. At 5. I'd cut it. It's your turn. 58,000 a bid. Now 15. 5. 15. 5. I'd cut it about 5. 15. 5. And I'd cut it at 15. I'd cut it about time again. I'd cut it about 5. 15. 5. 2. 5. 52 to bid. 5. 15. 5,000 a bid. I'd cut it at 2. Bid. 5. On 7 a bid. 5 a pair. 7 a bid. Hit 5. 7 a bid. I'd cut it about 5 bid. 7 a bid. 60. And I'd cut it at 60. Rolling slow. I'd cut it at 60. At 57. Now 16. I'd cut it at 16. Front row still out. 16,000 a bid. 16-2. 60 a pair. 2 bid. 60's there. 16-2. 16-2. A reserve is off. Cut it at 2. I'd cut it at 62. At 2 to bid. I'd cut it at 2. I'd cut it at 2 bid. I'd cut it at 60. 62. At 2 to bid. Sir sells all the way. 62,000 a bid. In 2. I'd cut it at 2. I'd cut it at 2 on the Corvette. I'd cut it at 2 bid. 60,000. In a bid. 2. I'd cut it at 2 to pair. I'd have. Sold her 60,000. Sold $60,000, Megan.
S181, a 2020 Bentley Continental GT convertible, twin turbocharged W12 automatic transmission, all-wheel drive, 17,000 miles and a clean Carfax.
Look at that color combo down. I'd cut a bit of a 200 bid down. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here, 150 bid. 150. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a here. I'd cut a bit of a 70,000 out of 80,000 a bid. 80,000 out of bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90. Cut a bit of a showing 90. Cut a bit of a 91 down, 1 down, 1 down, 10. 1. I'd cut a bit of a 10. Laura, give me 10 back there. Down 20 bid. 110. 120. 110. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 10. 20. 30. 130. I'd cut a bit of 130. Cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of a 40 bid. 140,000 a bid. 130 to back. Cut a bit of 140,000 a bid. Got 130 way back. 140,000. 140,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 30 bid. 140,000 a bid. 130. I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid. 130. 40. 130. 135. I'd cut a bit of a 40 down. I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid. 135. 140,000 out of bid. 135. 140,000 a bid. 135. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 40. Showing 40. Cut a bit of a 40 bid. You get 40. Down 5. 145. Cut a bit of a 45. 31. 145 bid. 145. 145. 145. 145. Get 140 behind you. 145,000 on a bid. 145. I'd cut a bit of a hair. I'd cut a bit of 145. 145. I'd cut a bit of 145 bid. I'd cut a bit of 145,000. 145 bid. I'd cut a bit of 145. 140 bid. $145,000 on the car off the block. 145. Lovely color combo, and you're going to love the miles on it as well. 145,000. 142.5 will take it. 145. 142.5. Reserve is off. 145,000 on a bid. 142.5. I'd cut a bit of 145. 145 serve. 145 you want it. 145. I'd cut a bit of 145. I'd cut a bit of 5 a pair. I'd have. Sold 142.5. Sold 142,500 Zach's way.
S182, a 69 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE convertible. Inline 6-cylinder fuel injection automatic with air.
Out. I'd cut a bit of a 280 time period. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 25. At 125 period. I'd cut a bit of a 25. 50,000 on a bid. Get on to that here. 16,000 a bid. At 60, 70,000 a bid. At 70 bid. I'd cut a bit of big brother. Cut a bit of a 70,000. But I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. Down 70 here. 80 bid. Down 80,000 a bid. At 70. Cut a bit of cut a bit of cut a bit of Sesame Street back there. Down 80,000 a bid. At 70,000 80. And I'd cut a bit of a time period. 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90. I'd cut a bit of a 90 down 1 here. Down 1. And 90 bid. I'd cut a bit of 100,000 a bid. At 1. I'd cut a bit of a 1. At 1. I'd cut a bit of a letter today is $100,000. I'd cut a bit of 100,000. And 90 bid. Somebody give $95,000 on this Mercedes. 95,000 a bid. 90,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 95. 90 bid. $95,000. Car's got air and all. 90,000 a bid. 95. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And I'd cut a bit of 90, 95. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. Live it there. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 90 bid. 95,000. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And 90 bid. I'd cut a bit of George Yell done. $95,000. And it is. I'd cut a bit of 95,000. Gonna close it to 90,000. Gonna close it to $90,000. We don't have far to go on that one.
S182.1, a 1960 Corvette custom convertible. Art Morrison GT Sport Chassis LS3 V8. factory fuel injection, automatic with vintage air.
$300,000 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of an archer every day, 60 mile down. I'd kind of a 3, I'd kind of a 7, get $200,000 a bid. And down 2 tier, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 2 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a get down 2, I'd kind of a 150. Give $100,000 a bid. 125 bid. I'd kind of a 25, kind of a kind of a 25, I'd kind of a 125 down 10, 20 bid. 110, I'd kind of a 20, 110, 120, I'd kind of a 10, I'd kind of a 20, kind of a 10 bid. 120,000 a bid. I'd kind of want to go 20, I'd kind of a 20 bid. 120, thinking that 130, 130,000. 120, kind of a 30, 40, 140 bid. I'd kind of a 140, kind of a 140, kind of a 150, 150, sir. 140 bid. 50, 150, I'd kind of a 140,000 on a bid. 150,000 on a bid. 140, 150,000, 160 net round. 160, 160,000 a bid. 150, 160,000 on a bid. I'd kind of a 50, 60, 150 bid. I'd kind of a 60. Card the block, kind of a 50, 60. You want to get 155, go 150 bid. 155,000. If you want to do it, 155, get 150 bid, 155,000 a bid, 158, I'd kind of a 5 bid, I'd kind of a bit of a last call, 155, and I'd have 155,000. Gonna close at 150, close at 150,000, closer to 2.
S183 in 1965 Super Performance Shelby Cobra replica. Got a Roush V8 crate engine, 5-speed, dash signed by Carroll Shelby, titled as a 65 Shelby Cobra replica.
Wow, not kind of any bit of a $125,000. 125 pound, not kind of any bit of a kind of a someone give $100,000 bid at 100,000 a bid. And now bond, not kind of a bond, but he got $50,000, 60. And telephone, he wants 60, not kind of a money, kind of a 60 bid, down 60, 70 bid, at 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70,000, kind of a 60, 70. And 70,000 a bid, not kind of a 60, not kind of a 70, not kind of a 60 bid, 70 bid, at 60,000, kind of a 70,000, not kind of a time 70 bid, at 70 bid, not kind of a 80,000 a bid, not kind of a bit of a kind of a 70, 80,000 a bid, not kind of a 70, not kind of a 75 bid, 70, 75, and not kind of a 70, kind of a 5 bid, 70,000 a bid, not kind of a $75,000, and 5, not kind of a 70, kind of a 5 bid, not kind of a 70, 75, and 70 bid, not kind of a 5, not kind of a bit of a kind of a telephone, you want 5, not kind of a 70,000 a bid, and if it gets 75,000 a bid, not kind of a 70,000 bid, 75,000, and not kind of you want it down deal, not kind of a 75 bid, not kind of a 70, 75, and not kind of even there, not kind of a 5, not kind of a 70, 75, not kind of a 70 SSO, not kind of a 75, and 70 bid, not kind of a 75,000, not kind of I was asking him, and sorry, not kind of a 70 came up wrong, not kind of a 75, gonna close it at 70,000, close it at $70,000 and sell the Camaro.
S184, Matt's a 69 Camaro, recently completed restoration, V8 automatic, deluxe TMI, houndstooth bucket seat interior.
Not kind of looks good. Not kind of any bit of a kind of an 80,000, not kind of a bit of a 70 bid, and not kind of a car two, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 70,000, 60,000 a bid, and 68, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 68, not kind of a 30, kind of a 35 bid, not kind of a 40, and not kind of a 5, kind of a 5, kind of a 50, not kind of a 50 bid, 45, 50, and not kind of a 50 bid, telephone return, not kind of a 50, now 5, and not kind of a 5, 5, 5, 60, not kind of a 7 a bid, 57, now 60, at 57, 60,000 a bid, at 57 a bid, not kind of a 60, 57,000, 68,000, at 57 a bid, not kind of a 68,000 a bid, and 68, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 60, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 60,000, and not kind of a 7 a bid, 60, not kind of a 60, not kind of a 7,000 a bid, 16,000, and 68, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, not kind of you right there, 2, and 2, not kind of any bit of a getting some earplugs, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 16,000 a bid, and 16, 2, not kind of any bit of a kind of a Kirk, what do you think, kind of a 2, and 16, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 2, down 16, down 2, and 2 to bid, not kind of a 2, not kind of a get $16,000 bid, and if it gets 62,000, 62. 2 bid, not kind of a 2, not kind of a Charlie better pointed upwards, not kind of a 2, in 16, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 2, down, not kind of a 60, not kind of a 62,000, and it is. Reserve is off. $62,000 on that Camaro. $60,000 bid. Anybody else? I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 62,000 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 2 to pair to have. Sold. 16,000 sold. $16,000. Zach on the telephone. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
Here's lot S185.1, a 2001 Ferrari 360 Spider with a V8, factory 6-speed, Nero exterior, and European specification.
Yep, right. 100 David get here, 150. 100 David get 100 half. I'm at 150. 100 David up there. Someone give 100. Yep, 100 David at 1. Make it down. David get 50,000. Let's go. 60, 70. I'm at 70 again. 80, 90. 100 David get down 90 bid. 1. Yep, 100. 100 David at 90 bid. 100 David get 100,000. 10, 100 David get 10. I get 1 bid, 100 David get 10, David get 10, get 10, 100 David at 20, 100 David get 110 bid, 120. I'm a 110, 20. I get 110, 100 David get 20, 100 David at 110 bid, 120. Hit 110, 100 David get 20, David get 20, 100 David at 110, 120. Hit 110, $120,000 bid. I get 110, 100 David get 20. I get 110, 100 David get 20 bid, 100 David at 120. I'm 110, 100 David get 20 bid, 100 David at 120, 100 David get 10, David get 15. Anybody else here to get 110 bid, $115,000. Hit 110, 100 David get 15. I get 110, 100 David get 15, 100 David get 15 bid, 15 to buy last call. I'm at 110, 100 David get 15, 15, 15, 20, 100 David get 20 out there, 100 David get 20. I'm 115, 120. I'm at 115, 100 David get 20, David get 20, 100 David at 120,000. Close bid, $115,000 bid goes on at 115.
Lot S186, a 1946 Ford Coupe. Good-looking car, no expense spared, ground-up restoration with a blown V8 and a 5-speed.
Yep, higher David to get down $80,000 bid. Yep, 80. Higher David to get 80,000. Higher David to get down to get 25, 30. Yep, 30. Higher David to get down 5. I get 35, 40. And down 40 David to get 5. Higher David to go 5, 50. Higher David to get down 5. I got 50 up here. Gonna be 55 back there. Yep, 50. Higher David to get 5,000. Higher David to get here 55. I get 50,000. Higher David to get 5,000. Higher David to get here 52 to buddy. 50's bid. 52. Yep, 2. Higher David to get 2 one time. Higher David to get 2. David to get 2 down 5. Yep, 5. Higher David to get here. Internet's out. Internet. I got 52 out there at 5. Yep, 5. Here down 7. I down 7 to bid. 100 David to get 700 down 60. 100 David to get here 60,000. I get 57 to bid. 100 David to get here 60,000 and 57 60. I get 57 down 60. I get 57 down 100 David to get here 60,000. Last call. Anybody else wanted for 60,000 and 57 to bid. 100 David to get 60,000. 100 David to buy it. 100 David to get here 60,000. Close bid at $57,000.
Coming down the lane, lot S187. Take a look here. 1968 Ford Mustang custom fastback with a 6-speed, one-of-a-kind custom build.
Yep, 100 David to get here. 100 David to bid. 100 David to get down to get down 700. 100 David to get 7 to bid. And 7 to bid. 100 David to get 7 to bid. 100 David to get $500,000. Yep, 500 David to bid down 5 to bid. Where we headed here? 100 David to get 5. 100 David to get 5 to bid. 100 David to get 5 to get 5 to get 4 to bid. 100 David to get 4 to bid. 100 David to get 200 bid. 250. I get 200. 100 David to get half. To get 3. 100 David to get 300,000. 100 David to get 75 to get 3. 100 David to get 3. To get 3. To get 25. I get 3 bid. Gonna be 25 here. 100 David to get 3 bid. 325. I get 300. 100 David to get 325. 100 David to get $300,000. David to get 325.50. Now 3.5. You're out here to get 325 to bid. 3.5. 100 David to get 350. I get 325. 100 David to get $350,000 bid. 325. 350. 350. One of a kind. 100 David to get 350. I get 325 to get 50. I get 325. 100 David to get 50. You want to leave it there, Kirk? 100 David to get 325. 50. I get 325. Anybody else here for $350,000? Hit 350 on the custom fastback for 350, 325, 350. Anybody else? $350,000 bid. I get 325 to get 350,000. I get 350. 100 David to get 50. To get 50. To get 3.5. All later done. $350,000 I have. Gonna close bid at $325,000. Bid goes on at 325.
Coming down the lane, lot S188, 1959 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster with a 6-cylinder and a 4-speed manual transmission. One of only 211 produced. It was purchased through J.D. Earl through the International Motors of Honolulu, Hawaii.
Yeah, right. 100 David to bid now, a pair. 100 David to get down to get a pair. 100 David to bid now. Who give it $1 million to start it? $1 million. 100 David to get $1 million. 100 David to buy minimum 100 here. Give 800. Some give 700. $700,000. I got $500,000. 600. I get 500 down. 100 David to get 600. I'm a 500 down. 100 David to get 600 down. 100 David to bid 500 bid 550. 100 David to get 550. I down 600. I get 600 down. 100 David to get 650. I get 600 down. 100 David to get 50 bid. 100 David to get 600 is bid. Who gives 650,000? I get 600 bid 650. 100 David to get 600. 100 David to get half. 100 David to go half. 100 David to get down 7. And down 7 to get 650. $700,000 and 657. I'm at 7 here, down 7.5. 100 David to get 750. I get 7 to bid down half 8. 100 David to get 800. I get 7.5. 100 David to get 800 down. 100 David to get 750 is the bid. Someone give $800,000 on the Roadster. $800,000 bid. 100 David to get 7.5 8. 100 David to get 750 bid. 100 David to get 800,000. 100 David to get 7.5. Anybody to get 775. 750 bid. 775. 100 David to get 750 75. I get 750. 100 David to get 775. Anybody else here at 775. 100 David to get 750 bid. 775. I get 700 bid. 100 David to get $775,000. 750. 775. 775. Iron David gets 750. 775. Here we go. Iron David gets 775 pound under bid. Hunter David gets 7.5. Hunter David gets 775 and a half. Close bid, $750,000.
Lot S, 189.1, a 69 Camaro Z28 with a 302 and a 4-speed.
Oh my, Iron David get a beard, Iron David get a third, Iron David get here, give 100. Iron David get one beard, Iron David get 40, 50. Iron David get 50,000, 60,000, Iron David get 70,000, Iron David get 60, David get 70, 80. And now 80,000 under bid, get 70 bid, 80,000. I get 70 bid, Iron David get 5, get 5. Iron David get 5, down 80, down 80, down 80,000, get 75 to bid, who give 80,000. 80,000, Iron David get 75 to bid, 80. I get $75,000, give $80,000 on Z28 for $80,000. 75 in the bid, $80,000 bid. I'm at 75, 80. I get 75 to bid, under David at 80,000, under David at 80 bid. Iron David gets 75 to bid, 80,000. I get 75. Anybody else at $80,000? 75, 80. Iron David gets 75 to bid, 80,000. Hunter David gets 80 bid. Hunter David gets 75 to bid, 80,000. Final call. I get 75. Hit a baby, give 80,000. Close bid at $75,000. Bid goes on at 75.
Lot S190, a 64 Buick Riviera, matching numbers 425 with factory air conditioning.
Yep, Iron Hunter David get a beard. Hunter David and beard. Hunter David get 50,000 on the Riviera. Iron David get 50. Iron David get 40. Iron David get 40. Let y'all play it. Got $15,000. Who get 20? 25. Down 30. Down 30. 25's bid again. 30. 35. 32. 35. 37. I get 35. I got 35. 740. I down 40. Down 2. I down 45. I down 45 bid 7. I get 45, 7. I got Laura in the lead. 45 to bid, 47 to buyer. Up 500. David gets 7 to bid. 100. David get 45 to bid, $47,000. Up 500. David a good looking Riviera now for $47,000. And now 50 out there. I get 47 to bid, 50. And now 50,000. 100. David get 750. I get 47 to bid. 100. David get $50,000. 8. Now 50. Now gonna be 50 back there, boys. Up 50. Iron David to get him in. Iron David to hound him. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get 50,000. Now 50. How can you say no? How do you say no? 50,000. Iron David to get here 50. Frank says it's easy. 50. Iron David at 50. Iron David to get here 50,000. Now 2. 50's bid. 52. Got 50,000. 50. Jerry, reserves off. $50,000 is bid. $52,000. I got 50 to bid. $52,000 all in or done. I get 50,000. Iron David to get 52,000. Sold $50,000, the Little Rascals.
Lot S190.1, a 68 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL convertible with a 6-cylinder 4-speed, over $120,000 invested in the frame-off restoration.
Yes, sir. Hunter David to get a beard. Hunter David to bond 25. Hunter David to get here. Who give 100? Up on Hunter David to get bond bid. Hunter David to get 40 bid. 50. I get 40 bid. Hunter David to get 50. David to get 68,000. Hunter David to get here. $50,000. $60,000 bid. Up 50. 60. I get 50 here. 65. 60. And now 5. And now 60. Hunter David to get $5,000 bid. Hunter David to get here. $60,000. $65,000 bid. I get 60. Hunter David to get $5,000 bid. I bid 60. Hunter David to get 5 bid. Now 70,000. Hunter David to bid 65. So that now 70. And now 75. And now 75 to bid. Internet right now to get 70 bid. 75. I'm at 70,000. Hunter David to get 5 bid. Hunter David to get 75. 80,000. Hunter bid. Hunter David to 80 bid. Hunter David to get 75. That good. Hunter David to 80. Up 80 bid. Hunter David to get 75 to bid. You want 80, sir? I get $75,000. Everybody else at $80,000. I had 80,000. Hunter David to get 75 to bid. 80. I get 75 to bid. Hunter David to get 80,000. All in, all done. Anybody else want to give 80,000? Close bid at $75,000. Biggest on at 75.
Lot S191, a 57 Chevy Nomad Custom with an LS7 V8 under the hood. Great looking car.
Iron David to get a beard. Iron David to beard. Iron David to beard. Iron David or Kirk did. Iron David you should be Clint. Iron David to get here we go. Nomad. Iron David to beard. Iron David to get a beard. Yes, sir. Iron David to get 200. Iron David to get David to get David to get David give 150. Iron David to get 100 half. Iron David to 150. Iron David to get here. Who give $100,000 to start it? $100,000. Put him at $70,000. Here we go. $80,000. $90,000 bid. I get 80 bid. Down 90. Go 90. Iron David to down 1 bid. Down 10. I get 1 bid. 10. 20. I down 20. Bid to get 30. Bid to get 30. Bid to get 30. Down 40. 140. Bid to get 40 bid. Iron David to $140,000. Down 50. Internet, you're out now. To get 140 with Shay. $150,000 bid. I get 140. Bid to get 50. I get 140 bid. Iron David to get 50,000. Now 60. I now 60. Iron David to get 160. Guys, got a 3-way dance. You're out there, Shay, and you're out as well, Laura. $160,000 bid. 160. 150 is the bid. 160,000. Yes or no? I get 150. David to get 60. 160,000. Iron David to get here. You want 5? 155. Do it quick, though. Now 60. You're out, sir, there. 160. I've got 155, 160,000 under bid. 160, 160. Iron David to get 50. Hey, reserve is off. 155. 160 to you or 160 to you, Laura. I've got 155. The car's for sale. 160. Sir, do you want her? 160. Yes or no? Six. I can't hear you. Did someone say something? 150. Are you talking to me? 155. Anybody else at 160? So, $155,000 Shay.
Lot S192, a 72 Chevy K5 Blazer, ground up restoration 383 stroker V8.
Wow, Iron David Goodyear, Iron David Goodyear, Sir, Iron David Goodyear, 150. Iron David Goodyear, what a gorgeous K5. Iron David Goodyear, give 100. Iron good bond to bid, Iron put a bid 50. Iron David, here goes 60. I now 70. Iron David get down 80,000. Iron David get 70,000. Iron to get down 80, now 90. I get 80 bid. Iron David at 90, little one there. Iron David at down 90 bid, 85, 90. I get 85 and I'm 90. I'm at 85 bid. Iron David at 90, 90,000. Iron David at 85 bid, 90. And down 5. Iron David get down 95. You're out here again 5. And now 100. And now bond bid. Iron David get here 1. You're still out as well, Jared. You want to be 100,000 now 105. Money's there. I get 100 bid 5. I get 100 bid. Iron David get 105 to bid. 100. Iron David get 5, 5, 5, 10. Iron David get down 10 to bid. I'm 105. Still waiting on you as well. 110, 15. 110 bid. Now 20. 120. 120. 120. 120,000. Iron David get 20. David get 20. Well done. 120,000. Iron David get 20 bid. Iron David 120. Is that all she wrote? 120. 120. Yes or no? Iron David to get down 20 bid. 100 David to bid 30. You want to give 115 to get 110 on the net. 115 if you want her. 100. Hey, reserve is off. 110's bid. $115,000. Anybody else? 115. 110's bid. 115. Yes or no, guys? 110. 115. Anybody else? So, $110,000, Katie.
Lot S193, a 67 Camaro Super Sport with a 396 Winners aluminum intake and a 4-speed.
Yep, $100 David, good beer, 125. $100 David, good beer, $100 David, now 125. Give 100. Give 100 David, now 100. $100 David, get 50,000, $60,000 bid. Here we go. I get 60 again, 70. $100 David, get down 80,000. $100 David, get down 80. I get 80,000. $100 David, get 70 bid. $100 David, get 5 again, 80. And now David, get 5. And now 85, 90. And now 90 David, get 90,000. $100 David at 85's the bid. Someone give 90,000. $100 85, 90. I get 85 to bid. $100 David, you been there, sir. $100 David been down 90. I get 85 to bid. 90. $100 David down 90. Go 90. $100 David been 90 down 5. 90. $100 David get 95,000. $100 David get 90 is the bid. $100 David get 95. I get 95 at a bid. 100. You're out there. $100 David get 95 at 100. I bid 95 to bid. 100,000. $100 David bid 100 bid. $100 David get 95. Anybody else for $100,000? 95 to bid. 100 David bid 1 bid. 1 power. $100 David get $100,000 here to have. Get a close bid at $95,000. Big goes on at 95.
Take a look here. S194.1, a 2025 Ford F-150 Black Widow SR pickup. 104 miles, 710 horsepower. Please note that this vehicle is being sold on the original MSO. Please read MSO announcement posted on description card.
Yep, all right. $100 David get here 80. And now $80,000 bid. $100 David and $80 bid. $100 David get down $30,000. $40,000. Here we go. $100 David get 40, 50. I get 40,000, 50, 60. I get 50,000. $100 David get 60,000. $100 David and $50,000, $60,000. I get 50. $100 David get 5. $100 David in there. Some get 55,000. I get 50 bid 5. Yep, 5. $100 David get here 55. Got her 60. $100 David get here 60. Yep, 55 to bid. $100 David. Yeah, Mitch, I got that guy right there at 55, 60, and 55's a bid. $60,000 bid. I bid 55. $100 David get here 60. I get 55,000. $100 David get 60,000. $100 David bid. Anybody else here at $60,000 bid? I got 55 bid. $60,000 bid. I bid 55. $100 David get 60,000. $100 David get here. Final call. $100 David get 60, 60. $100 David get 60,000. Close bid at $55,000. Needs 70,000 to better buyer.
Lot S195, a 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon. 840 horsepower, 927 miles on the odometer. One of only 87 produced in granite.
You buy $100 David get 150. David get 100 half. $100 David bid now 150. $100 David get here 50,000. 60, 70. 80, 90. Iron David get an 80 bid, 90. Didn't make it there. Sir, you want 85. Iron David get 5 again, 5. And now 90. And now I took 85 here first. You're going to be 90 one time. Iron David bid 95. 95. 90's bid. 95. 90. Iron David get 5. SRT Demon for $95,000. I'm 90 bid. Iron David at a 5. Iron David at a 90 and 5. I'm at 90,000. Iron David get 5 bid. Iron David at a $90,000 this bid. Who give $95,000 for it? 90. Iron David get 5,000. Iron David get 90 and 5. I get 90 bid. Iron David get 5,000. Iron David get 90. 90,000, under 95. Anybody else here for 95,000? 90, Iron David, get 5 to bid. Under David, get 95 and 100. Iron David, get here 100,000. Iron David, that my dear. Iron David, get here, give 100, find out. Iron David, get here 100. I'm at 95 and above 1. I'm at 100,000. Under David, get 95. We're going to get 1. 100 David, get 1. Better get 1. Better get 100,000. Under David, at 95. Final call 100,000. Close bid at $95,000. We're on the wrong side of 100.
Lot S 195.1, a 2025 Ford Mustang Dark Horse Hennessy Super Venom, 850 horsepower, one of only 4 produced.
Yes, sir. Iron David, get a beard. Iron David, get 2. Iron David, get 200. Iron David, get 2. Deer down 2. Give 150. 150,000. Iron David, get 150. Iron David, get 150. Iron David, at 80,000. Under 90,000. Under bid. And now 90. Get 1 bid. 1 bid. 10 to get 10. Iron David, get 10. Get 20. Get 20. I get 110. Iron David, get 20. Get 20. Get 30. Iron David, get 130. 120. Get 30. Go 30. Iron David, get 30. 40. I get 130 bid. Iron David, get 40 bid. Iron David, get 130 bid. 140. 130. Get 40. Iron David, but now 140. Katie said, I get 130, 40. I get down 140. 135. They get down 140. Internet's out 140. 135, 40. 145. 145. 145. I get 140. 100 David to get down 5. I'm above 45. 100 David to get 45. Above 5. 100 David above 145. 140. 145. Anybody else here to 145 at a dark horse? 145. 145. We're done. I get 145. 50. 100 David to get here 150. I'm above 145. 100 David to get 50. 100 David to get 145. 100 David to get 50,000. 100 David to get 145. 150. 145 has been $150,000. Y'all done, sir? You want to give 150,000? Yes. Reserve is off. 145. 150,000. Iron David to get 145. 50. Cars for sale. Last call. Anybody else? I get 145. To get 50. To get 150,000. So, $145,000, Alex.
Lot S196, a 1967 Ford Mustang Fastback, 560 horsepower with a 5-speed nut and bolt rotisserie restoration. This is number 492, listed in the Eleanor World Registry Club. Please note, title branded specialty construction, titled as a 2026 assembled vehicle Ford.
Yep, right. Iron David to get a bear 300. Iron David to get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 2. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get $100,000. 125. I'm a 150. I get 125. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to show me 50. Iron David to get 150. 75 to bid. I get 150. Iron David to get 75 to bid. Iron David to bid 68. 75. I get 68. 75. Iron David to get 75. 85. Iron David to get 185. Internet going to be 185 too. Out there. Iron David to get 2. I'm 185 to bid. Iron David to get 2 to bid. Iron David to bid 2 to buy. To get 185 here. 200. I'm a 185 to get 2. I get 185 on David to get David to get 200,000 on David to get 185 to bid. Who get 200,000? And 185. David to get 200. Iron David to get David to get 2. I'm a 185 on David to be internet. If you want to do it quick. 185. $200,000. Iron David to get 85 at a 2. Iron David to get David to get 2. Donor David to get 2. Final call. Anybody else at 210. And now 210 to bid. Iron David to get 2. 10. Donor David to get 10 to bid. Donor David to get David to 10. And now 20 to get 20 to get 20. Iron David to get 2. 10 to bid. 220. Iron David to get 10 to bid. 20 to buy. Donor David to bet good. Iron David to get David at 20,000. Close bid at $210,000. Bid goes on at 210.
Take a look here. Lot S197. Here's a great looking 57 Dodge Coronet Super D500 convertible. Rare model. Has a Hemi under the hood with dual carburetors.
Yeah, fine. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David to give 100 here. 100 David to Kirk. 100 David to 100 David to get bond to bid. 100 David to 100 David to get 75 to bid. 100 David to get 75 to bid. 100 David to get, here we go. 100 David to get 20, 30. 100 David to get 30, 40. 100 David to get 40, 50. 100 David to get 50,000. 100 David to get 50. 100 David to get 50, 60. I get 50 bid. 60,000. I'm at 50 down 60. Iron David to 5. I get 500. David to get 5. I get 560. I now 60. 5,000. David to get 60's bid. $65,000 bid. I get 60. Iron David to get 5,000. Iron David to get here 60 down 5. I get $60,000. Who gives 65? And now 70. Iron David to be out here to get 65 on the internet. $70,000. Yep, 500. David to get down 70 down 5. I'm at 70,000 down 5 bid. I get 70,000. Iron David to get 5 bid. Iron David to bid. Guys, I got 70 here. 5 now 80. And now 80,000 bid. Reserve is off. I'm at 75, 80. And now 80,000 David to get 75 to bid. David to 80,000. Here we go. Anybody else at $80,000? I get 75, 80,000. 80 bid. David to get 75 bid. David to get 80,000. All later down and a ham. Sold $75,000. Katie.
Lot S198, a 1967 Corvette L79 Coupe with a 327 and a 4-speed matching numbers car.
Yep, all right, Hunter David, good David, good yes, sir. Donner David, 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 Donner David, good yes, sir. Donner David, 125, Hunter David, good who give 100? Hunter David, get 40, 50. I get 50, 60. I get 60, pound Donner get 70,000. Hunter David, 80 pound Donner bid. Donner David, get 70 now, 80. Yep, 80 bid, down 90 bid. Donner, who said her down 90? What do you got? 85, 90. 85, 90. I'm an 85, 90. Down 5, 90's bid, 95 and 100. Down 100,000. Hip 1, down 5, 105, 110 to bid. I get 110. Iron David to get 10 to bid, 10 to bid, 10 here, down 10. I get 110, 15. Iron David to get here, 15 to bid, 110 to bid, 50. Reserves up, by the way, 20, 120, 120. Iron David to get 5, and now 125 to bid. I get 120 bid, Iron David to get 5, 5, 5. Laura holds well. Hip 120 to get 5 to bid. All in or done. Last call. Anybody else at 125,000. I get 120, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5. So, $120,000, Laura.
Lot S199, a 1951 Ford F1 pickup with a 302, featured at 3 different SEMA booths.
Yep, Hunter David, yes, sir. Hunter David, get down 100 down. Hunter David, on to bid. Hunter David, there. Who get $50,000? 50. Hunter David, get 30, 40. I get 40, 50. Hunter David, get 50, 60. Hunter David, get 60,000. Hunter David, get 50 down, 60. I get 50 bid. Hunter David, get 60,000. Hunter David, bid 50 down, 5. Hit 55 down. Hunter David, get down 60. I get 55 here, 60. Hit 55's the bid. Who gives 60,000 for it? I'm at 55, 60. I get 55. Hunter David, get here 60,000. Hunter David, at a 5 bid, 60. Hunter David, say the Kirk. Hunter David, get 60,000. Hunter David, get here 5 bid, 60. David, get $60,000. $60,000. You gotta be kidding me for 60,000. David, get 57. Got 55, 57. 55 pound dollar, 57. I can't believe that there for $57,000. 55, 57. Yep, 5. Hunter David to get here 57. Last call, 55 to bid, 57 to bear a half. Close bid at $55,000. Bid goes on at 55.
Lot S200, a 69 Camaro Rally Sport Z28 with a 302 and a 4-speed certificate of authenticity included.
Yep, Hunter David, Hunter David, get 200. Hunter David, get 2, give 150. Hit 150,000. Hunter David, get 150. Hunter David, get here, give $100,000. Hit 100. Hunter David, get 1 to bid. Hunter David, $70,000 down, $80,000 bid, $90,000 down, 1 to bid. And now 1 to get 1 down, 10. Hunter David, get 10 to bid. I get 1 to bid. Hunter David, get 10, but get 10. Hunter David at 110, go 10. Hunter David, get 10, 20. I get 110 to bid, 20. I'm 110, $120,000. David, get 120, 30. Iron David, get 30, get 30, get 40. Iron David, get 130's bid, $140,000. Hill 130, get 40 bid. Hunter David, $140,000. 130, 140. I see 28 for $140,000. Hill 130, get 40. $140,000. 130. 140. 140. Iron David to get here 30, 40. Iron David to get 30 down, 40. Hunter David to get 140. Hunter David to 130 bid. Hunter David to get 40. David to get 40. Anybody else final call there? 140. 130. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 140. $1,000 all in or down and a half. To close the bid at $130,000. Bid goes on at 130.
Lot S201, 1961 Chrysler 300G hardtop with a 413 and an automatic. Last of the big fin Chrysler letter cars, one of only 1,280 produced.
Yeah, but Hunter David get a beard. Hunter David be a third. Hunter David get 100 half. Hunter David about 150. 150. Hunter David get here. What a beautiful car. Give 100. Hunter David get here 1 to bid. Hunter David get 40, 50. I get 40 bid. Hunter David get 58,000. Hunter get down 68,000. Hunter David about 70,000. Hunter David get here to get $60,000. 70,000 bid. 60, 70. Hunter David get here 60 now 70. I bid 68,000. Hunter David get down 70,000. Hunter David get here. Who gives 65? I get 68 down 5. I get 68. Hunter David get 5 to bid. Hunter David get 5 to bar. Hunter David on 5. I get 60. Hunter David get 5 bid. Hunter David get 68 down 5. We're gonna live there. Hunter David get 68 down 5. And 60 bid 65,000. Hunter David get here 65. Hit 60. Hunter David get down 5. Hunter David get $65,000. 60's bid. Someone give 65. $65,000. 60 bid. 65. Anybody else want to join her? 65. Hunter David get here 68. Hunter David get 65,000. Sir, do you want to give 65? Would you give 62? Perfect. Close bid at $60,000. Bid goes on at 60.
Take a look here, lot S202, a 2011 Ferrari 599 GTO, 661 horsepower V12 engine, F1 superfast 6-speed sequential transmission, one of only 599 produced.
Yep, all right. 100 David Amendment here. 100 David get 1,000,005. 100 David Amendment 5 to bid. Hit 1,500. 100 David get here. Some give a million to start it. 1,000,000. 100 David Amendment 1 to bid. 100 David get 1 to bid. 100 David get 500 down. 100 David get 600. I get 5, 6, 7. 100 David get 700 down. 100 David get 7. Go 7. 100 David get 7. Get 800. 100 David get 8 to bid. 100 David about 7. Half get half. 100 David get 7. 50. 800. I now 800. 100 David get 8 to bid. Now half. 100 David get 850. I get 800 down. 100 get half. 100 David at half bid. 100 David down 9 to bid. 100 David get 900. 100 David at 8 half down 9 go 9 now half at 950. I get 9 to bid 950. I'm at 950. 100 David get 9 to bid. 100 David get half bid. 100 David get 900 is bid. $950,000. I'm get 9 bid. 100 David at half bid. 100 David get 950. I'm at 9 to bid. 100 David get half to bid. Now $1,000,000 internet's out now 1. 100 David get $1,000,000. 100 David at $1,000,001. 100 David at $1,000,001. Internet gonna be $1,000,001 route here to get $1,000,000 bid. Someone give $1,000,001. 100 David get $1,000,001. 100 David get $1,000,000. 100 David at $1,000,001. 100 David get here 1,000,000 bid. 1,000,002. 100 David get $1,000,001. 1,000,002. 1,000,001's bid. Give $1,000,002. 100 David get 1,112. 100 David get 2. David get 2. 100 David at $1,000,001. David give $1,000,002. 1,000,001. 1,000,002. I get $1,000,001. 100 David get 2. 2. 2. 100 David about $1,000,002. 100 David bid. Anybody else here? Is he all done? I get $1,000,001 to bid. 1,000,002. 100 David get $1,000,001. 100 David get 2. Outside. 100 David get $1,000,001. David get $1,200,000. Close bid at $1,100,000.
Coming down the lane, lot S203, 1962 Corvette convertible with matching numbers, Fuely 327. This is a factory big brake car with a 4-speed.
Yep, hi, 100 David, what a beautiful car. 100 David, good 100 David, at 150. 100 David, get 100 half. 100 David, at 1 bid. 100 David, there. Give $100,000 to start it. You should be right there. 100 David, get down 1. 100 David, get 1 bid. 100 David, get 70,000. 180,000 bid. Down 90, down 90, down 1 bid. And down 1, get 1. 100 David, get 1 down 10. 100 David, guys got 100 pair. Gonna be 10 back there to get 10. 100 David, get 10, 20. I get 1, 10 down 20. I get 110 to bid down 20. 100 David, get 110's bid. 120. What a beautiful car for $120,000. 110's bid. 120. It'll be able to get 120. 100 David, get 10 to bid. 15. I get 110. 100 David, get 15. 15. 100 David, get 110's a bid. Anybody else here for $115,000? 110 to bid. 15. I get 110. 100 David, get 15. 15. 15. 100 David, get 115. Are we all done? Anybody else for $115,000? 110 to bid. 115 to buyer. 100 David, get 15. 15. I have. Close bid at $110,000. Bid goes on at 110.
Lot S204, a 1970 Plymouth GTX. Factory V code, one of only 678 produced. It features a 440 with a 6-barrel and a 4-speed.
Yes, sir. 100 David, get here. 250. 100 David, get 2. High to bid. 100 David, get 2 to bid. 100 David, get 200. 100 David, get 200 down. 100 David, inevitable 2 to bid. 100 David, get 100 down. 100 David, get 10 and 20. I get 110 to get 20. 100 David, get 20. David, get 30. David, get 30. David, get 30. 40. 100 David, get 50. I get 140 bid. 100 David, get 50. 100 David, get 100 half. 100 David, get down to get 150 and 140. 100 David, get here 50. 100 David, 150. I get 160. I get 150. 60. Get 150. 100 David, get 60. 70. I get 170. 100 David, get here 60. 70. I'm a 160 majority. $170,000. Yeah, 160. 100 David, get here 170,000. 170. 180 right here, 180. Have we got 170 bid, 180,000. 170 bid, 180,000. All right, David, guys. Now 90. Now 190. Your turn, Alex. I got 180 bid, 190. 180's bid, 190. Pound of the bid. Up 190. 100 David down 90 bid. 100 David up 90. 100 David up 90. 100 David get down 90 bid. 100 David up 90 bid down 90. Get him 90. Get him 90. 100 David at $190,000. Sir, before he quit, would he give 185? $185,000. 185. 185, we all in are done. 185,000. 100 David to get down 185. 100 David to bid 185. 100 David to get 185. I'm a 185. 100 David to 185 to bid 180 down 5. Everybody else 185,000. Jordy, I'm going to close bid at $180,000. I believe we're on the wrong side of $200,000 to buy it. I appreciate it.
Lot S205, a 62 Pontiac Catalina Super Duty 421 with a 4-speed. The odometer reached 21,000 miles. This is number 103 of only 162 produced.
Yep, hi, 100 David, get a beard. 100 David, at a 3 to bid. Hit 3, get a good one. 100 David, get 3, get 3, get 3, get 2. 100 David, get 2 to bid. 100 David, get 200. 100 David, on there, 200 pound. 100 David, get 2. And now 200. 100 David, get here, 2 to bid. 100 David, get 2. Give $100,000 to start it. 125, thank you. I get 1 to bid, 125. 100 David, get 1 to bid. 100 David, David get 125, 100 David at 100 down, 100 David get 125, I'm a one bid, 125, 100 David get 100 down, 100 David get 25, 100, 100 David get 25, I get 1 bid, 100 David get 25 to bid, 100 David get 100 down, 100 David get 25 to bid, 100 David get 125, 100 David at 125, 100 David get down here, 125, 50, 100 David get 150, I get a 125, 100 David get 50, 100 David get 125, $150,000, 140, 50, 150, I get 140, David get 50, I'm a 150, 140, David get 50 bid, 100 David get 150, 60, I get 160, 70, I'm a 170, 80 down, 90 David get 2, Iron David at 200, Iron David get 190, 100 David get 2, David get 2, 190 bid, Iron David get 2, David get 2, Iron David get 200,000, 100 David about 190, 100 David get 2, 190, $200,000 bid, $200,000, Iron David get 190, 100 David get 2, I get 190 bid, 100 David get 2 to bid, 2 to bid, 100 David get 190 bid, $200,000, 200 on Super Duty, 200. Iron David get 190, 100 David get 200. I get 190, get 100 David get 2, David get 2, David get 2, 100 David get 2. Telephone, you want $200,000, or otherwise I'm gonna go. Got 190. Anybody else for $200,000? $200,000. 190 David get 2. I got 195. Now 200. 195, 2. Iron David get 195, David get 2. I get 195. Anybody else here? 200, 100 David get here 2. Now 10. Now 210. We got 200. Now going to be 210. 210. 210. Iron David get 2 to get down 10. I get 2 to bid. 100 David get 10 to bid. 100 David get 10, 10, 10. 100 David get 2 to bid. 100 David get 2 to dime. 100 David get 2 to 10. 200 down. 100 David get down 210. 210. 100 David get 210. I get 210. 20. Iron David get down 20. And down 210. David get 20. 100 David get 210. Now 20. I get 210. David get 20 bid. 100 David get 2 to 10 to bid. 220,000 to buyer. 220 all in done. David get 220,000. Daniel, how you doing? 220. 220,000. Yeah, you got both hands on the horn there. Iron David get here 220. Iron David get here 210 to bid. Iron David get here 220. Anybody else? Last call. Gonna be 220,000. Yes or no? 220. 210 to bid. 220. I get 210. 100 David get 20 bid. 100 David get 220 bid. 100 David get 10 to bid. 80 David get 220,000. 210. 220. 210's bid. 220. Yes or no? Yes or no answer. 220. 210. 220. I have 100 David get 10 to bid. 100 David get 20. David get 20. 100 David get 210 to bid. 100 David get $220,000, and it is. Right now, I'm going to close bid at $210,000. Bid goes on, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt, now offering us 205.1, a 2006 Ferrari F430 Spider. Got a V8 engine, fuel injection, 6-speed sequential gearbox, tan interior, clean Carfax.
All right, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, $175,000 bid. 175. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, 150. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, $70,000, 80,000 a bid. 70, 80,000 a bid, 90. And I'd cut a bit again blind. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, cut of it, 10, 20, 110. I'd cut a bit of a 20, cut a bit of a 20, cut a bit of a 30, 130 bid. In 20. Cut of it of a 30, not cut of it 120 bid, 130 bid, in 30, not cut of it a bit of a cut of it rolling, not cut of it of a 20, cut of it 130 bid, 130, not cut of it of a 30, cut of it 125, 130,000 bid, in 30, not cut of it of a 25, 30, 125 in a bit of a cut of it of a 30, 125 rolling, not cut of it 130 bid, 125, 130,000, 125 cut of it of a 30, 125, 130,000 a bid, not cut of it of a 30, 125, end of a solder, not cut of it a bit of a cut of it of a 30 bid, and 125 cut of it of a 30, not cut of it of a 30, not cut of it no 130 bid, 130 last call, 125, 130, close to 125, close to 125,000, closer to 150,000 to buy.
S1206 is a 69 Chevrolet Camaro RS SS Z10. Factory Z10 Camaro, commonly referred to as a pace car coupe. Body off-road history restoration, V8, 4-speed, certificate of authenticity.
Right, Z10 time down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a shirt. I'd cut of it of 50, give 100,000 a bid. 100,000 under down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of 40,000 under 50. And I'd cut of it of 50, 60. And I'd cut of it of a 60, 70 bid, 70 bid. I'd cut of a 60. I'd cut of it of a 70,000, 80 bid, 80,000 a bid. And 70,000 a bid. 80,000 sold. I'd cut of it of a 70,000, 80 bid. In 70 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it. I'd cut of it of a 70 bid, 80 bid. I'd cut of it go 80,000. 70,000 to bid. At 70,000 or 80. Think it 90,000 to bid. 80's a line. Not kind of it 90 bid. Not kind of it 90. Kind of it 85. 90,000. And 90 bid. Not kind of it real slow. Not kind of it 95. And not kind of it 90 bid. Not kind of it 95. George 195 back there. Not kind of it 90 bid. 95,000 to bid. And 5 in a bit. Kind of it 5. Not kind of it a third. Not kind of it 5. And 90 bid. Not kind of it 5. Kind of it 5. 90 bid. Not kind of it 5. $95,000. Yes or no? And 90,000 bid. Not kind of it 5. Kind of it 95,000. And not kind of it 5. Kind of it kind of it 5. 5. Kind of it kind of it 5. A pair don't have. And not kind of it 95. Kind of it 5. Gonna close it at 90,000. And close it at $90,000. The bid goes on.
S207, a 69 Chevy Camaro Custom. Comprehensive custom build, supercharged LSA 6.2 liter V8 engine, automatic transmission with air.
$200,000 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a two bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a two. Not kind of it house in there. Not kind of it about 50. And not kind of it. Not kind of it mean to you. Not kind of it mean that to you. Not kind of it 100,000 bid. And now one. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 50,000 bid. Not kind of it 60,000. And another one 70,000 bid. 80,000. 80 bid. Not kind of it 80,000 bid. Not kind of it 70,000. 80 bid. 80,000 bid. Not kind of it. Not kind of any bit of a kind of 70,000. 80 bid. And 70 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of any kind of 70 bid. 80,000 bid. Not kind of it 70,000. And if it is an 80 bid, not kind of any bid, kind of any kind of any 80 kind of 90 bid, 90,000 now. 80 bid, 90,000, 90 kind of 90 bid, 80 bid, 90,000. $90,000 is all that Camaro. 80,000 bid. It did give $90,000 on it. Not kind of 90,000. Got that on a loan underneath the hood. 90,000 bid one, and now one. Not kind of 10. Not kind of bid 10, and not kind of 10. Now one down 10, 20, 120. Not kind of 10. Not kind of 20 bid. 110, 20 bid. In 10. Not kind of 20. No sir. Not kind of 10. Not kind of 120 bid. 110, 115,000 a bid. Last call. 110, 115,000. And not kind of a 10. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 15. Down 10. Not kind of a 15. There not have. Close to 110. Close to $110,000.
S208, a 1970 Camaro Z28. It's actually a 1970 and a half Camaro Z28. Highly documented. The odometer reads just 51,000 miles. Original build sheet, protector plate, V8 with solid lifters, 4-speed, correct smog equipment.
It's a highly documented car. Mount kind of any bit of a kind of a 100. Not kind of a mount kind of any bit of a kind of a 70,000 a bid. 70, 60, 50,000 a bid. 50,000 bid. Not kind of a 50. Not kind of a 50. Not kind of a 30, 40 bid. And not kind of a 40 bid. Not kind of a 40. Not 50. Not kind of a 50, 60, 60,000 a bid. 50,000, 60,000 a bid. At 50 here, $60,000 on this Camaro. 60,000 a bid. 50, 60, 55, 60,000 a bid. 55, 60,000 now. Here's 60. Not kind of a 55, 60. And not kind of a 60. Not kind of a 60. Not kind of get a shovel. Kind of a 60,000 a bid. 5. And not kind of a 5. Down 5. Kind of a 5. Down 70. Nets out 70,000 a bid. And 65 is right here. 70,000 a bid. And if it's at 70,000 a bid, 16.5. And if it gets 70,000 on a bid, at 70,000. That's your turn to get 16.5. And if it gets 67, thank you. 70,000. 70,000 a bid, 67 so far. 70,000 a bid. It's 67. Not kind of over there. Not kind of over 7. I got 70 a pair. Never mind. You got to be 72. Got 70 bid, 72. 70 bid, 72. Hit 2. Not going to work on him. 5. Now 5. Not kind of about 5 all the way. Kind of about 5. 75. Net 75. 2 in the front row. 75. In 2. Not kind of about 5. Not kind of about 75. And not kind of about 5. 5. It's there. Not kind of about 5. 75. And 2 to bid. Not kind of about 5. 72 bid. 75. 2's the bid. 75. In 2. Not kind of about 5. In a bit of a kind of a staring right at you. Not kind of about 5. 75. And 2 to get $72,000 bid. I'm asking the internet $75,000. Got 72 with Nick. 75,000 a bid. Individual gets 73,000. Got 72 bid. 73. 72 to bid. 73,000 a bid. I'd get a video of 72. 73,000 bid. 73,000. Yeah, Nick's bidders in. Got 72. 73,000 a bid. $73,000. 72. 73. 73,000 a bid. I'd cut of it. Car at the box. 72, 73. You got 3. Thank bless your little heart. 75,000. The money's there. 73. Sir, give 74 to you. We're working on it yet. Got 73, 70. Reserve is off. 74. 75, 75, 74, 75, and it's out, 74, 75, 74, 75, reserve is off, 74, 75, and down 5, in a bit of a cut of it about 5, think about cut of it about 5, and then cut of it about 4, cut of it about 5, 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 appear don't have, sold $74,000, Nick Spracklin with an S.
S209 from the Gunnar collection, a 1960 Chevrolet Impala. Got a V8 automatic electronic ignition upgrade, 4 brand new radio tires.
60,000 on a bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of any kind of any close here. Not kind of a 50. And not kind of a 50. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a fun here. Not kind of a 20, 25. And not kind of a 25 is all 30. Not kind of a 30 bid. 25, 30 to bid. And 30 is all the Impala. Not kind of a 30. Not kind of a 25. Not kind of a 30 bid. And 30. Not kind of a time. Kind of any bit of a kind of a 30, 35. And 30, 35,000 a bid. Not kind of a 30, 35,000. There's a lot of card there. 30 bid. 35,000 a bid. And 30. Kind of any about 5. Kind of any bit of a kind of a 2. Kind of any about 5. And kind of it about 5, kind of it go 5, kind of it about 5, kind of it about 5, 7 to band, hit 5, kind of it about 7,000 band, kind of it about 5 band, 37,000 band, at 35, 37,000, at 35, the Impala rolling off the walk, 37,000 a band, 35, and if it get 37,000 a band, kind of it about 35, 7 to band, hit 5, kind of it about 7, kind of it about kind of it go from there, kind of it about 5, 7 to band, at 35, and if it get $36,000 in the Impala the walk, now 7, kind of it about 7, out wait, kind of it, that's your turn, 37, 8, 40 band, kind of it about 9, kind of it about 9, kind of it about 9, and 30 and 40, kind of it about 40,000, and then kind of it about 9, kind of it about 40 band, kind of it about 40 band, and kind of it about 40 band, 30 band, 40 band, and then kind of it band, kind of it about 40,000, and 38 band, kind of it about 40 band, 40 band, 38 band, kind of it, you want to get 39 back there, Travis, 38 band, 39, the car off the block, 38 band, 39,000 a band, 39,000. He's been a good bid. I'll take 39 from him. $39,000. 39 bid. 39 bid, not kind of it about 9, not kind of it about 9, not kind of it about 7, not kind of it. 37. I'll take 38 though. No. Took 7. Are you 7? Here's what I'll do. I'm going with him at 37 because he was first. Internet, I'll take 38 from you or 38 from you. $38,000. Is that all square? We're 37 here, correct? I'm going with him. 38, he's here. Internet, yes or no, $38,000. Hey, reserve is off. $38,000. $38,000. Guys, it's all fair. $38,000 a bid. Mitch, $38,000. 37. Don't ask him, what's he know? $38,000 a bid. 37. They're having a powwow. 38 bid. Sold 37. Sold $37,000. T. Travis.
And S210 from the collection. A 68 Dodge Charger RT. Original broadcast sheet. 440 Magnum V8. Automatic. Factory air, power steering, power brakes with front disc.
Next one sold down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of an RT time. Big block down. Not kind of an applied. Not kind of any bit of a kind of an 80,000 a bid. 80 bid. Not kind of a 70,000. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 70. Kind of a 60. Not kind of a 50,000 a bid. And a 60 and 60. Not kind of a 70 bid. 60, 70 bid. Not kind of an outside 70 bid. 80,000 a bid. I got 70 already. 80 bid. Not kind of a 75. 80 bid. And now 80 bid. Not kind of a 75. 80 bid. Not kind of a 75. 80. Thinking 5. And now 5 reserve is hot mark. Kind of about 5. Not kind of about 5. 85,000 a bid. 80 bid 5. Kind of any bit of a kind of an Myra would love it. 85,000 a bid. At 5. On kind of it her favorite color. 85. And on kind of it about 5. On kind of any bit of a kind of it about 5. 80 bid 5. And 5. Any bit of a kind of it about 5. 80 bid. On kind of it about 5. On kind of it about 2 bid. 82,000. 80 bid. On kind of any bit of a kind of it about 2. Do you want it? 82. Last call. Zach, you want 2. 80 bid. On kind of it about 2 here. On kind of any bit of a kind of it about 2. Pair of half. 82,000. 1, 2. 82. Now 2. Kind of it about 2. Not kind of do the same for you. 82,000 bid. 82. 81. 82 bid. 81 2. Not kind of it about 2. Not kind of it about 2 bid. 81, not kind of a 2, a pair of half. Hit 2, not kind of a 2 bid, sir. 82,000 bid, not half. 82. Y'all done? I got 1, 2, 3, 83. It's all fair. 83. 83,000 a bid. Is that a firm no? Did you ask the boss? Do you mean did you ask the boss? 83. Sold 82. Sold $82,000 a Drake.
Yes, 211 from the collection. A 64 Impala SS. Got a 409 V8. Factory 425 horsepower, dual 4-barrel configuration, Muncie 4-speed, extensive frame-off restoration.
Not kind of any bit of a kind of a penthouse head side, kind of any bit of a kind of a pond down, not kind of an 80,000 bid, 80 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 70 about that, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 40,000 under 50, and not kind of a 50, 60, and not kind of a 60, 15,000, 68,000 a bid, not kind of a beautiful card though, 60, and 50 bid, not kind of a 16,000 under bid, 15,000 a bid, not kind of a 16,000, not kind of a 50, 55, and not kind of about 5 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of about 5, and 50 bid, not kind of about 5, not kind of go 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of 15,5, take it 16,000 a bid, 15,5, 16,000, here's 60 on that Impala, 16,000 a bid, 15,5, someone give 16,000 a bid, a car well with the nose, 16,000 a bid, here's 16,000 a bid, not kind of about 4.25 horse car, not kind of about here, not kind of a 60, and 55, 57 a bid, not kind of a 7, take it 60, now 60, sir, 16,000 a bid, 16, take it 2, 16 bid, now 2, hit 2, not kind of any bit of a kind of a mark you want, not kind of a 2 bid, 16 16 down 2, and 2 to bid, not cut of it, hands high, last call, not cut of it of a 2 bid, in 16, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2 tier, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2, the pair of has 16 2. Gonna close it at 16, close it at $16,000 trap, over 70, closer to 80,000 to buy.
It's 212 from the Gunnar collection, a 64 Impala SS. A little different breed of cat here, Matt. 6-liter LQ4 LS conversion paired, automatic transmission, 8 battery setup with dual 48-volt banks, triple plated chrome trim as well.
Oh, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a ton down, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 25 here, 125, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of 100,000 a bid, and not cut of it of a mark, not cut of it of a Sunday driver, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a pond, not cut of it of a 70 16, and not cut of it of a 16, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 30, cut of it of a 40, cut of it of a 40, not cut of it of a 40 50, and not cut of it of a 50, not cut of it of a 50, not cut of it of a 50, not cut of it of a 50 60, and not cut of it of a 15 5 16, down 5 16 5, in 16, not cut of it of a 5 here, 16 down 5, and not cut of it of a 5 here, not cut of a 16 down 5, and a bit of a cut of it of a 16 5,000 a bid. Is 16, not cut of it of Holmes, and Daisy, not cut of it of 5, 16 down 5, and down 5, not cut of it of 5, cut of it of 5, cut of it of 5, here 16 bid, and down 5, not cut of it of 16 5,000, in 5, not cut of it 16 bid, not cut of it of 16 5,000 a bid, and if it get 5, you to make it roll over, not cut of it about 5, 16 5, and not cut of it about 5, not cut of it 16, not cut of it about 5, here 16 5,000, and not cut of it about 5. Yeah, I've been like most of the day, is right. It's ups and downs. 16.5, George's Way, 70,000, got 16.5. 70,000, sir. Here to bottom, 70,000. You got 70. Thank you. Now it's 75. Now they're all loving it. 75,000. 75. 80,000 a bid. 80, sir. Yes, sir. 80,000 a bid. $85,000. $85,000. 85 all. 85,000 a bid. Not cut of it about 5. Not cut of it about 5. 85,000. Anybody else? 85,000 a bid. 85,000 a bid. 85. Not cut of it about 5. Folks, you can't build them for that. 85,000 we'll get her. 85. 82. Never thought that. Now 85, 82, 85, 82, 85, 82's a bid, 85,000 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 295. Hit 5, I'd cut of it of a 5. Reserve is off, 85,000 a bid. 82, 85, and I'd cut of it of a 5. 82, not a cut of a thing now. George, 85, 82, not a cut of it of a 5. 83,000. Myra, 83. 83,000, 83 to bid. I'd cut of it of a 3, I'd cut of it of a 3, I'd cut of the other favorite color, cut of it of a 3, never here, not half. Sold 82, sold $82,000, Chicken George.
Yes, 213 from the collection, a 61 Impala bubble top. V8 engine with a 4-barrel automatic, power steering, power brakes with front disc, restored factory frame and suspension.
Oh, I like that. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 70, I'd cut of it of a 68 pound a bid, and 68, I'd cut of it of a 68, 58,000, I'd cut of it of a 20, cut of it of a 30 bid, and 25, 30, I'd cut of it of a 5 here, I'd cut of it down 5, I'd cut of it of a 5 down 5, I'd cut of it down 40 bid, and a 40,000 a bid, 35, 40, thinking 5, 45, 45, down 5, 50, and a 15,000 a bid, 45, 15,000, and 15, I'd cut of it of a 45, 50, and I'd cut of it of a 15, I'd cut of it of a 15, I'd cut of it of a 45, 50, and 45, $50,000 is all. Get 45 bid, 50, and 15, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 15, or I'd cut of it of a 50, you got 15, thinking 5, you get 50 back there, sorry, 47, never thought of that, now 50,000 telephone, you got 47 a bid, 50, 47, 50,000 a bid, 50,000, get 47 straight back, $50,000. 15,000 a bid, 47, 50, 47's there, 50,000 a bid, I'd cut of it about 47,000, 50, you get 50, take it 2, 52,000, get 50 on the telephone, 52,000 a bid, 52. Don't be afraid of them. I ain't going to have that much time. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 51 then. Give me 51, that last car. 50 bid, 51, come out of a good home. 51,000 a bid. 50, and this at $51,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 1. 50 bid, 51,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a serve. 51,000. Car off the block, 51,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. 50, I'd get a bit of a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a pin pad. 51,000. And it is 51. Got to close it at 50, Zach. Close it at 50, Mitch. Got to start with a 6, I believe.
Yes, 214 from the collection of 1970 Plymouth AAR Cuda. Original matching numbers 346 barrel V8. Air cleaner autographed by Dan Gurney and Richard Petty. Factory side exhaust with automatic transmission.
I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, cut of it, here we go, Drake, cut of any bit of a cut of it, Richard, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a buddy, cut of it, 115, I'd cut of it, 125, 125, I'd get a mouth, I'd cut of it, feathers in it, I'd cut of it, 100,000 a bid, and now pond, I'd cut of it, a pond, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, again, pond, I'd cut of it, 50, and I'd cut of it, 50, 60, 70 bid, and 70,000 a bid, I'd cut of a 70 bid, 80 bid, 70,000, 80, I'd cut of it, 75, 80 bid, and 75, 80,000 a bid, I'd cut of it, 75, 80 bid, 80,000 a bid, I'd cut of it, 75, 80, cut of it, 77, I'd cut kind of a 77 bid, out kind of it again 7, and 77, thank you, 80 bid, 77 here, 80,000, 80 bid, out kind of a 77, out kind of 80 bid, out kind of 80, 2, 82 bid, and out kind of a 2, out kind of 5, 82 bid, 85 bid, 82's here, 85, out kind of a 2's a bid, 85, hit 5, out kind of a 5, out kind of 80 bid, out kind of a 5, out kind of a 5, 85, thank you, 7, 85, out kind of a 7 a bid, out kind of a 5 here, 7 a bid, hit 5, out kind of Mark, what does he say, down 7, down 90 bid, new bidders and 90,000 a bid, and 90,000 a bid, out kind of a 90,000 a bid, out kind of he came back in away, 90,000 bid, got 87 bid, 90,000, and 90 Mark, you're out as well, 90,000 a bid, out kind of a 7 a bid, 90,000 a bid, and 90,000 a bid, out kind of 80 bid, out kind of a 90, kind of 87 a bid, 90,000, and now 90 bid, out kind of 88, never thought of that, 90 bid, 88 bid, $90,000. Reservice of 90,000 a bid, 88 bid, out kind of a 90,000, and now 90 bid, out kind of 80 bid, kind of 80 bid, 90, out kind of 80 bid, 89, you want to do that? 88 bid, 89,000 a bid, 89,000, sir, give 89. $89,000, 88 bid, $89,000, yes, no, 88 bid, 89,000 Mark, 89,000 a bid. Sold 88, sold $88,000 next way.
S215 from the collection of 1970 Plymouth Superbird. Highly original, unrestored condition. One of only 408 V-Code Superbirds produced with an automatic transmission. Factory broadcast sheet and fender tag. Matching numbers 446 barrel V8 with an automatic.
I'd kind of it, kind of it is. I'd kind of it, folks. You're going to hit the ground run. $100,000 is right majority. $110,000 bid. At one there, 10, 20 bid. 110 back. Kind of it of a 20. Kind of it of a 10. Out kind of it of a 20. 30 bid. 30 drive. Kind of a drive. Give me 30 back there. 40. 140 down. 40. 50. 140 bid. 15. Out kind of it of a 40 bid. 15. 150 bid. 140. Out kind of it of a 15. Out kind of it of a 50. 60. 150 down. 60 here. Out kind of it 150. Out kind of it. Out kind of a 60 drive. 160. 150's right here. 60. 160. 160. 160. Look at him. 160 bid. 160. Look at him. Out kind of it of a 60. 155. Thank you. 60. Now 160. 155. 160. I thought so. Thank you. 5. Travis 165. 170. Roll the car. 116.5's in the back. 170. How are we doing, guys? 116.5. 170. 170,000 a bid. Got 116.5. 170,000 on a bid. 116.5. 170 bid. Hit 70 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 116.5. 170 bid. Absolutely, I would. 167.5. 170,000. 167.5. 170, sir. 167.5, 170,000 a bid. At 16.75, into 170, kind of at 170. Got 170. Bless your little heart. 172.5. Got 170 pair. One reserve is off. 172.5. At 170 bid. 172.5. At 170 bid. I'd cut a 2.5 bid. I'd cut a 125. Car be sold today. 172.5. At 172.5 here. I'd cut a sir. You want 172.5. 172,500 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 72.5. 170 bid. I'd cut a gentleman 172.5. 172.5. I'd cut a bit of a 2.5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 172.5 is what we're asking. Next available slot 172.5 here. I'd have. Sold 170. Sold $170,000 Megan's way.
S216 from the collection, the 1960 Impala sedan. Got a V8 automatic, adjustable air ride system, which is Wi-Fi capable, air conditioning, and Continental kit.
Not kind of it. Got another one. Trick cars out. Not kind of it. One bid. Not kind of it. George, do you want another one? I don't see him. I'd cut a bit of a one down. I'd cut a bit of a bounced away. I'd cut a bit of a 70,000. Somebody get 50, 50, 40, 30, 20 bid, $25,000, 25, 30, 30 bid, 30 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 30, 25, $30,000 bid. Hit 30. I'd cut a bit of a 25, cut a bit of a 30,000. So hit 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30 bid, 25, cut a bit of a 30, cut a bit of a 30,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30, 25. And if we get $30,000 on this Impala, 30,000 a bid. And if we get 30 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut an adjustable air ride, 30,000. We get over the fence or under it. 30, 30,000, 27, 30 bid, 27, 30, 30. You got 30 back there. I'd cut a 30,000 a bid, 27,000. 30? Yeah, it's up on its tippy toes right now. I'd get 28 bid, 30,000. 30 bid. I'd get a video 30,000 a bid. 30. I'd get it 30. Take it 32. You got 30 in the back. 32,000 a bid. 30, 32. 30 bid, 32. You don't have to adjust the air ride. You can just leave it where it's at, sir. 32,000 a bid. 30, 32. 30, 32,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 work. Cut a bit of a 2. 30 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 32,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a $32,000 and it is. Get 30 bid. 32. 30 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a there. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 32. That I'd have. Not done yet. I'd cut a bit of a 30. Nick, cut a bit of a 32,000. You want to get 31, sir? You got to close it at 30,000. Close it at $30,000. Takes not much more, but a little bit more to buy.
S217 from the collection of 59 Chevy Impala sedan. V8 automatic power steering, front power disc brakes, does have a Continental kit, but it has not been installed. But it comes with the car.
16, 15, 15, 40, 30 bid, and 30 bid, 30 bid, 20, 25 bid, 20, 5 down 30, 37, 30 bid, 30 down 2, and 30 down 2, get 30 bid, 32,000, hit 30 bid, 2, here, love that color combo, 32,000, hit 30, 2, market steady, 32,000, hit 2, 30 bid, 32 to bid, 30, hit 32,000 to bid, 30,000, 32, 30 bid, 2 here, net, you want back in, 32,000 to bid, and 30, there, 2 here, 30 bid, 32,000, 9 tab, and 30 bid, 2, gonna coast it at 30, gonna coast it at 30, 35 each on the pair.
Coming down the line, S218 from the collection. That's a 2002 Hummer H1 open top. No expense spared H1 build. Got a 6.6 liter Duramax turbo diesel engine. Allison automatic transmission.
Thank you. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a town. Not kind of a 250. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 200,000 a bid. 2 pound bid. Hit 2 to bid. Not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 50. 150,000 a bid. At 150. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 50. 75. At 50 here. Not kind of a 75. 1. Not kind of a go 1. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a go 1 here. And now 1. Not kind of a 1. Not kind of a GO1. Not kind of a 1 down 10. 1. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 10. Not kind of a 10. Not kind of a 110. 20 bid. At 120. Down kind of a 20. Kind of a 30. Kind of a 30 bid. 130 bid. 130 bid. 120 bid. 130,000 a bid. 120. 130,000 under $140,000. Your turn, Dad. 140 bid. Not kind of a 140. Kind of a 140. Kind of a 150. And now 150. Not kind of a 140. 50. 140 bid. Not kind of a 150. Not kind of a 140 bid. 50 bid. 140. 50. 140 bid. You want to give 145. Not kind of a 145. 140 is a bid. 145,000 in a bid. Not kind of a 145. And not kind of a 145. An open top down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 145 here. Not have. And not kind of a 145. Nobody home. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 145. Got to close to 140. It goes to $140,000. The bid goes on.
S219, a 2023 Toyota GR Supra A91 MT Edition. It's a modern tribute to the 1993 Supra Mark IV featured in The Fast and the Furious. Personally signed by Sung Kang, Tyrese Gibson, and Cody Walker. Does have a 6-speed manual, 4-corner adjustable air ride.
There you go. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a town. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a color. Not kind of a 200,000 pound. Hit 2. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 2. Not kind of a 6 all. Not kind of a 1 here. 150. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 100,000 a bid. 100,000 right behind you. Cut of a 1. 100,000. 50. Not kind of a 50. 60. And out of the corner there 70 bid. And 70,000. Not kind of a 70 bid. 60. Not kind of a 70. Not kind of any bid. 70. Kind of a 70. 80,000 a bid. 80 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. 90,000 under now. And 90 bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of any bid. Not kind of a 90. Kind of a 90. Kind of a 90. Kind of a 90 bid, 80 bid, 90,000. You want to give 90 here. 80 bid, 90 bid, I'd cut of it 90,000 sold. 80 bid, 90,000. And 90 bid, I'd cut of 80 bid, cut of it 90, cut of 80 bid, 80 bid, I'd cut of it 90,000 a bid. 80,000, 90,000 sold. 80 bid, 90,000 a bid, got a roller slow. 80 bid, 90,000. 11 in Sioux Falls, I'd cut of it 90,000 a bid. I'd cut of 85, I'd cut of it about 5 bid. 80 bid, I'd cut of it about 5 bid. I'd cut of it about 5, 85,000 a bid. 80 bid, 85,000 a bid. I'd cut of it miles of the other card. I'd cut of it about 5, 80 bid, I'd cut of it about 5, and it is 85,000. Gonna close that one at 80,000. Close it at $80,000. 6 north of $100,000 a buy.
S220 from the collection. Now this a 1993 Toyota Supra. It's built as a tribute to the 93 Toyota Supra from The Fast and the Furious. Personally signed by Cody Walker. World of Wheels first place award. Inline 6-cylinder. Top-mounted turbocharger.
Right, not kind of any bit of a cut of 125. $125,000. So we give $100,000 a bid. $100,000 down. Not kind of a $30,000. $40,000 is all. 30 bid, 40, 50. 40, 50,000 a bid. $50,000. 40 bid. Not kind of a bid. 15,000 a bid. Not kind of a 50. 60. 60,000. 50. 60,000, sir. Not kind of a 60. 60,000 a bid. Not kind of a 50. Not kind of a times 60. Not kind of a 60 bid. 60. 70 bid. 70,000. 60 bid. $70,000. 70,000, 80,000 a bid, 70 bid, $80,000 is all, 70 bid, 80,000 a bid, not kind of a 70 here, not kind of an 80 bid, not kind of a 70, 75,000, 70, 75, 70 bid, 75,000 a bid, not kind of a 70,000, $75,000 is all, not kind of a 70, 75, and not kind of a 5 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of it there, not kind of a 5, 70 bid, 75, 80 bid, I said $75,000, and if you want to play, get 70 bid, $75,000 down, not kind of any bit of a kind of 5, 75,000. Thank you. $80,000. You got back there. Got 75 on the front row. 80,000. Get a little bit, a little bit. 80. Thank you. $85,000. Guys, we're on the car off the block. Hey, Travis, right behind you. He's at 80 there, Travis. Right behind you, the gentleman said $80,000. We're on the car off the block. 85,000. Play long. 80 bid. 85,000. 82. Now 85. On the car off the block. 82. $85,000. All right. 75,000, 85,000 a bid. $85,000. We're not bidding on this one yet. 75 is a bid, $85,000. On the car off the block, 85,000. 75, 85 bid, 85. Anybody give $80,000 the car off the block? No, you're 75. I'm asking for him for $80,000. 75, Travis, $80,000. Folks, I got news for you. Sir, that car's for sale. You got 75, $80,000. 75, 80,000. Not this one yet. 80,000 a bid. You want to give 77? 75, sir. 77. Last call, 77. Sold 75. Sold $75,000. Jordy Hunter.
S221 from the collection. This is the 1970 Dodge Charger. It was built as a tribute to the 1970 Charger from The Fast and the Furious. Finished in deep gloss black. World of Wheels first place winner. The nitrous bottle is personally signed by Cody Walker. Got a big block V8. Torque Flight 727 transmission.
Not going to be a bit of a cut of it around here. Not
Now
going
we're
to be a
selling
bit of a
this
cut
one,
of
Matt.
it. Not going to be a cut of it. You got 80. I'll take it. 90,000. 80. 90,000 a bid. 80's a bid. $90,000 Travis if he wants it. 80 bid. 90,000 a bid. 80's on the front row. Not going to be a bit. 90,000 a bid. We don't know yet. 85. You get 90. I like it better. No 100,000 a bid. 90's with Nick. 100,000. 90 bid. $100,000. Nick holds the mail. 90 bid 1. 110. 110. 110. 100 bid. 110. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it. One's there. Not going to be a bit of a 10. And thank you. 120. 120. 110, 120. $120,000 bid, 110, 20. We got 110 so far, 120. 115, absolutely, 120. 120,000, 125. 125, 125. You want more? Not get a bit of a 25. $130,000 bid. Reserve is off. 130,000. Thank you. 5. 135. 140. $140,000 bid. 140. 145. 145. 145. You bought the first one. You might as well get the one after it. 145 to fill the load. Now 50. Now 150. 150. 150 bid. Not get a bit of a 50. 150 here. Not get a bit of a 5. 155 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 5 down. 60. 160 bid. Not get a bit of a 60, 160, not gonna bit of a 60, not gonna the loudest charge of the block, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 165, 160, not gonna bit of a 5 here, not gonna thank you, not gonna bit of a 5 here, not have Sutter 160 sold $116,000. Next bracket, ladies and gentlemen, here's Jimmy Landis.
On the block now, showing his lot S2 21.1, a 1963 Corvette split window, rebuilt 327 with fuel injection and Tremec 5-speed.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150 here, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 80 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. At 70 bid, you better give 80,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, put 100,000, 110. I have 100 bid, 110,000, 100's bid, 110. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000, you better get 10. At $100,000 bid, $110,000 for it. I have 100,000, 110,000, 100 bid, 105, $105,000. 105, 10, 105 bid, 110. I have 105,000, 110, 15, 115, 110 bid, $115,000 bid, 115. I have 110,000, $115,000. I have 110 bid, 115. 195 at 92, 95,000. You better get 92's the bid. You better get 95. I have 92,000. You better get 95,000. You better get 95. Sold $92,000. Megan on the internet. Sold.
Lot S2, 22.1, a 57 Chevy Bel Air custom hardtop with a 455 sitting on an Art Morrison chassis.
$170,000 here, 170 bid. 60, thank you. 70, 80, 80, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 100 here. You better get 1 bid, you better get 90, 100. I have 90,000, you better get 100 here. 100 bid, go 100,000, you better get 90, 100. 100 bid, 110. I have 100 bid, 110,000. 100's bid, 110. I have $100,000 bid. 110, go 10, 110, 20. 110 bid, 120,000, 120. $110,000 bid. $120,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $110,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
The next 5 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which, S223 2013 Corvette 427 Convertible Collector Edition. 500 horsepower with a 6-speed. One of only 1,100 produced. This one has 27,000 low miles.
And how much here now? Somebody give $80,000 bid. You want to give 80 bid. You want to give 80. You want to give 70. You want to give 50. $50,000 bid. You want to give 50,000. You want to get 30 bid. You want to get 20, 30. I have 30 bid. You want to get 40, 50. I have 40, 50. I have 40 bid. You want to get 50,000. 45, 50. 50 bid. You want to get 50,000. Now, sir, it's your turn. You want to get 50. I have 45,000. You want to get 50,000. You want to get 50. I have 45 bid. 48, 50. 50 bid. You want to get 50 here. You want to get 50 bid. You want to get 48, 50, 52. At 52,000. You want to get 2 bid. You want to get 2, 50's bid. You want to get $52,000. I have $50,000 bid. $52,000. 50 bid. You want to get 52 bid. You want to get 2. You want to get 52. 50 bid. 52. Anybody else? 50 bid. You want to get 52. Now 55. 52, 55. The reserve is off. I have 52,000. You want to get 55,000. You want to get 52 bid. Anybody else? 52, 55. Cliff, did you need something? 52. $55,000 for it. I have 52 bid. You want to get 53. So, $52,000 to the Meganet. So,
Lot S224, an 08 Porsche 911 Carrera S with a flat 6, a 5-speed, 35,000 low miles, and a clean Carfax.
$80,000 here. You want to give 80,000. You want to give 80. You want to give 70. You want to give 50. $50,000 bid. You want to get 20 bid. You want to get 25,000. You want to get 30. At 30 bid, you want to get 35. At 35 bid, you want to get 40. Put up at 40 bid, you want to get 45. 50. I have 45 bid, you want to get 50,000. You want to get 50 bid. 45. 50. 45,000. You want to get 50,000. You want to get 50 bid. You want to get 50. 47. Put up at 50. 2. 52. 50 bid, you want to get 52,000, you want to get 2 bid, you want to get 52. I have 50,000, you want to get 52,000, you want to get 2 bid, you want to get 2, 52. At 50's bid, $52,000. 50 bid, 52. Wrong answer. Try again. I think your search is wrong. 50, 52, 50 bid. You want to get 52,000? Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
On the block now, showing Lot S225, 2010 Ferrari California convertible, 453 horsepower with an automatic transmission, paddle shifters, diamond stitched leather interior, 45,000 low miles. Comes with a clean Carfax.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You want to give on. You want to give $80,000 here. You want to give 80. You want to get 30, 40. At 40 bid, you want to get 50,000. Now 50,000. You want to get 60,000. You want to get 50, 60. And now 70,000. You want to get 70 bid. You want to get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you want to give 80, you want to give 80, you want to give 70 bid, you want to give 80,000. I have $70,000 bid, $80,000 for it. I have 70 bid, you want to give 80 bid, you want to give 70, 75. Roll it. At 70 bid, you want to give 75,000, you want to give 70's bid, 75. I have 70,000, you want to give 75,000. Anybody else? At $70,000 bid, $75,000 for it. I have 70 bid, you want to give 75,000, you want to give 70's bid. Anybody give 72? Close the bid at $70,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot S226, a 65 Pontiac GTO with a 389 and a 4-speed.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. 80, 70, 60. Somebody give 50. Somebody give $50,000. Would anybody give 20?
It's a great looking GTO.
25, 30, 35, 40, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50. You got 45? 50. 45 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. Reserve is off. Have 45 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45, 50. I have 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 45, 50. So, $45,000. Megan on the internet. So,
Lot S227, a 2026 Epic Golf Cart. Sold on a bill of sale.
25,000, you better get 25 here, you better get 2,000, you better get 3,000, you better get 4. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get $6,000 now. I have 5,000, you better get 6,000, you better get 6 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6, 7. At $7,000 for it. At 6,000, you better get 7,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 6, and now 7. Anybody get $6,500. Thank you. Now 7. Now 75. 75. 7,500. Brand new. Give 7,500. 7,500. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Excuse me. 7,500. 8,000 to you. $8,000. $8,000. 8,500. Leroy, 8,500. 8,000, 85. It's got 51 miles. It's a 2026. 8,500. 9. $9,000. 9,000. You better give 85. 9. Close bid at $8,500. Yeah, it's got to be like 10 grand, Leroy.
Up next, Lot S228, 1967. C10 custom pickup, frame off custom bill with an LSV8,
Alex.
aluminum intake, stainless headers, automatic transmission, vintage air, and US mags.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 25 bid. You better get 30. At 30, put him at 30, 35, 55, 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40 again. 45 bid, you better get 5, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. You better get 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50, 55. I have 50 bid, you better get 55,000. Now you better get 50 bid, you better get 55. At $50,000 bid, $55,000. 55 here. 50 bid, you better get 55. Go 5 bid, you better get 55. 60. At $60,000, put him at 60 bid, you better get 62. At 62,000, you better get 2 bid, 5. I have 62, you better get 5 bid, you better get 65,000. Anybody else? At 62, 65,000. Close the bid at $62,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Lot S231. Here's a beautiful 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible. This car is equipped with 25 factory options, and it retains its original 283 with the Rochester fuel injected and original Power Glide automatic.
And somebody gets $300,000. $300,000 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get 300. Somebody get 250,000. You better get 200,000. 50,000's bid. $70,000. 60 bid. You better get 70,000. You better give 80 bid. 70, 80. I have 70,000. You better give 80,000 again. You better get 90,000. You better get 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have 90,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 90 bid. 100J. 100 bid. 110. I have 100 bid. 110,000. 100's bid, 110. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000. 100's bid, 110. 100 is bid, $110,000. Anybody else? 100,000, 110. Close the bid at $100,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Take a look here. Lot S2, 32.1, 2025 Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG, 3,900 miles, bi-turbo 4-liter with hybrid assist with a clean Carfax.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get 250 bid. You better get 250. 100 is bid. $125,000. $150,000. 150 bid. You better get 51. 50, 75. 175. 175. 175,000. You better get 200. I have 175 bid. You better get $200,000 bid. You better get 2. At $200,000 bid, you better get 175. $200,000. $185. 200. $200,000. Put up a 2 bid. You better get 200. 210. I have 200 bid. You better get 210. At 210,000. You better get 210. I have 200 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 25. 10. 210. 205 bid. 210. 210. 15. 215. 215,000. You better get 210. You better get 215. $210,000 bid. $215,000. 210 bid. You better get 215 bid. You better get 215. 215. Hey, 3,900 miles. 3,900 miles. $215,000. 210 bid. You better get 215. 210. $215,000. 210. 215. 210. 215. 210. $215,000. I have 210. 215. 210 bid. You better get 215. $212,500. Hey, sir, you want to take the reserve off? $212,500. $215,000. Okay, $215,000. $212,500 bid. You better get 215,000. You better get 215. 215. $212,500 bid. You better get 215,000. You better get 215. $212,500. $215,000. Reserve is off. $212,500. $215,000. Anybody else? Sold. $212,500. Zach Tito's with a lime, making it double.
Lot S233, a 2021 Lamborghini Urus, 9,300 miles, bi-turbo 4-liter with small interior carbon package.
Somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 250 bid. You better get 250. 250,000. You better get 250,000. You better get 200. Got 100,000. 125. 125. 50. 150,000. 150 bid. You better get 150. 150 bid. You better get 150. 60. I have 150,000. 160,000, 150, 60, 70. I have 160,000, 170,000, 170. $160,000 is the bid. $170,000 for it. I have 160,000, 170,000, 170. 160's bid. 170. 180. 180. 180. 190, 190, 180 bid, 190,000, 190, 190, 180 bid, 190,000, 180's bid, 190. Listen, give 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Right. How about this, Internet? What's his name? Chad. Hey, Chad. 185. Give 185. $185,000. 185. 190. 185, 190. 185 is the bid. $190,000. 185. 190. 185, 190. Reserve is up. 185 bid, 190. 185, 190. Sold. $185,000. Chat on the internet. Sold.
Lot S, 233.1, a 1967 McLaren M4B with a 5-speed and a Lotus twin cam 4-cylinder engine. Sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You want to give one bid. You want to give one. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You want to get 30 bid. You want to get 40 bid. You want to get 40. 50. At 50 bid. You want to get 50. Go. 50,000. You want to get 50. 60. I have 50 bid. You want to get 60,000. You want to get 50 bid. You want to get 60 here. You want to get 60 bid. You want to get 50. 60. I have $50,000 bid. $60,000. I have 50,000. You want to get 60,000. You want to get 50 bid. How about you? You want to give 60. I have 50 bid. You want to get 60,000. You want to get 55. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Coming down the lane, S234, 1972 Chevy K5 Blazer. Comprehensive frame-off nut and bolt restoration with only 770 miles since completion of the build. Features a fuel-injected all-aluminum blueprinted V8 crate engine and 4-wheel drive.
Somebody get $300,000 here. You want to get 3. You want to get 2. You want to get 2. $200,000. Give 150. Give 100. Got 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 10, 20, 110, 120, 110, $120,000 for it. I have 110. Oh, yeah, the family's here. 110, 115, 115,000, 110 bid, 115. $115. Close the bid at 110. Well, 115, 120, 120, 120. 115's bid, 120. I have 115 there. You want to give 120? 120. 117.5. 120. 117.5 bid, 120. 120,000, 120. 122.5. 120. Come on, if you want to bid on them, bid on it, because we got a little ways to go yet. 120. 122.5. 122.5. 122.5. 125. 125. 125. 127.5. 127.5. Did you see him? 127.5. We can walk you up and have you stand beside him if you want. 127.5. 130. 130. 130. 132.5. 132.5. 132.5. 132,500. All right, because he's going to get the Mecum rule. You want to give 132.5 before I do that? 132.5. 135. Close the bid at 132.5. I have $132,500. So, folks, this is what you really don't see much of on TV. Can we turn the after show light on? After show. It's the after show. The after show. It's the after show. Well, it's going to be. Got $132,500. There it is. $132,500. Daniel, can I sell it?
Is there a number at all?
Close the bid at 132.5. I appreciate it so much. Next.
On the block now, showing lot S235, a 2020 Ford Carroll Shelby Signature Series, 157 miles, 825 horsepower. This is number 43 of only 50 produced.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150 here, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you want to get 60,000, you want to get 70,000, you want to get 70, 80. At 80,000, you want to get 90,000, you want to give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you want to get 90, put up 100,000, 110. I have 100 bid, 110,000. Hey! Wait a minute. I got 100,000 on this. Somebody remember that. A 132.5 on that last car, right? Sold the last car for $132,500, Paul Guck. I believe that was 234. Now, I have $100,000 bid on this car. 110. 110,000, 110. 100 bid, 110,000, 100 bid, 110. I have $100,000. Put them at $110,000. 120. 110, 20. I have 110,000, 120,000, 115. 115. 115,000, 115. I have $110,000 bid, 115. Close the bid at $110,000. The bid goes on.
Coming down the lane, lot S236, 1954 Ford Crestline Sunliner with a V8 and a 3-speed. First year for the Y block. That's why there's limited number of demo hoods.
And so, okay, let's see. And how much is? Somebody gets $60,000 here. You want to get 50. At $50,000 here. You want to get 50 bid. You want to get 50. You want to get 40. You want to get 30. Somebody give $30,000 for it. Got 10, 15, 15 bid, you want to get 10, you want to get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you want to get 25,000, you want to get 20 bid, you want to get 25. I have 20,000, you want to get 22,000, you want to get 2 bid, you want to get 2, you want to get 22. At 20 bid, you want to get 22,000, you want to get 20 bid, you want to get 22. At 22, 25. I have 22, you want to get 25,000, you want to get 22, you want to get 25. At $22,000 on a Sunliner, $25,000. 22 bid, you want to get 25,000, you want to get 7. At 25 bid, you want to get 7, you want to get 7, you want to get 7, you want to get 27. Okay, close the bid at 27, 30, 30, 30, 27, 30. I have 27,000, you want to get 30,000, you want to get 30 bid, you want to get 30, you want to get 30, you want to get 27, 30. Reserve is off. 27, 30, 27 bid. You want to get 28,000. You want to give 8 bid. You want to give 8 here. You want to get 7. You want to give 8. I have 27,000. You want to get 28,000. Anybody else? What do we got? 27, right? 27 is the bid. 28. 27 bid. You want to get 28. So, $27,000 to the Meganet.
Lot S237.1, a 2013 Porsche Boxster S convertible with a 6-speed and premium package.
$80,000 here. You better give 80,000. You better get 20, 30, 25, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35. Show me 5. 35 bid. 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. I have 35,000. Nope, 35's on the floor. $40,000. 37, 40. 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 42. I have 40 bid, you better get 42,000. You better get 40 bid, you better get 42. I have 40 bid, 2. 45. 45,000, you better get 7. I have 45 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 47. I have 45,000, you better get $47,000. Anybody else? At 45 bid, you better get 47,000. Anybody want 46? Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot S238, a 1965 Ford Mustang Fastback with a 289 and a 5-speed.
$100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 10, you better give 15, 20. At 20, put him at 5 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 35. 30 bid, 35. 30's the bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 45 here, you better get 2, 5. At 42, you better get 45 bid, you better get 7. I have 45 bid, you better get 47,000, you better get 45, 7. I have 45,000, you better get 47,000, you better get 7 bid. Anybody else? At 45,000, you better get 47. Close the bid at $45,000 and the bid goes on.
Lot S2, 39.1, a 71 Plymouth Cuda. Matching numbers 383 V8 with a 4-speed transmission, used as a promotional car in the mid-1990s by American Standard Plumbing Company.
$200,000 bid. You want to go to give $150,000, $150. I have $50,000. You want to go $60,000. You want to go $70,000. Now everybody should be bidding. 60, 70, 70 bid. You want to go 70, 80. At 80 bid. You want to go 70 bid. You want to give 80 bid. You want to go 90 bid. You want to give 80, 90, 100. 100 bid. 100 here. You want to go 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You want to go 100 again. 100 bid, 110, 120, 110, 20. I have 110,000, 120,000, 110's bid, $120,000. I have 110 bid, 120,000, 110, 20, 110,000, 120,000. Anybody else? 120, 115. 120, 115 again, 25, 125, 30, 130, 130 bid, anybody get 30, put him at 30 bid, 130, 135, 135. I have 130,000, 135 here, 135, 145, 145, 50, 145 bid, 150. I have 145 bid, 150,000, 150, 150. I've got 140 bids. Sir, just give 150. Nice watch. Nice watch. Give 150. Give 150. Give 150. Give 150. Hey. Will 145 buy it? If I get 145, will that buy it? Close the bid at $140,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Take a look here at Lot S, 240.1, a 1960 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud.
Here's Russ Conklin.
LWB, one of only 258 long wheelbase Silver Cloud 2s produced, one of only 98 with a divider window.
You're right. Hard negative. Have a cheer. Give 100. Here now one. Hard negative. 100,000 on a negative. Give 80,000 on it. 80,000 out of bed. Hard negative. 30, 40. Hard down 50. 50,000 out of bed. 60,000 out of donor. 70,000 out of bed. 65. Hard negative. 60,000 out of down 5. You're 5. 60 to bed. 5 to negative. 65,000 dollar. Here down 5 to negative. 60,000 5. 70,000 dollar. 70,000 out of bed. 65,000 out of down 70,000 out of down 70. Now 70. 65,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of bed. 65,000. 67,000 on it. 65,000, 67 in bed. 65, 7, high down 67. 65, 67,000 down 7. Everybody else 67,000 on a bed. 65,000, 67,000 on it. Yep, 7. Here we go. 65, 67, 70,000 on a bed. 75, 75, 70,000 down 5, down 5, down 5. Close bid at 70,000. Automotive goes on at 70.
Lot S241, a 1969 Camaro with a 427 Street prepared big block and vintage air conditioning.
You're right. I'm going to give 150. I'm going to give 100. Here now one. I want to be down to 100,000. I'm going to give 100. Here now 100 bid down to 50,000, 60,000, 70,000. Here now 80,000. Going to be 90, sir. Going to be 90, 85, 90, 85,000. 90 bid, 85, 90. Here 90,000. 85. 90 to 90,000 on a bed, 85 a bed, 90,000 down 90, down 90, 85,000 on a bed, 90,000 on it, 95, 90 down 5, 90,000 95,000, 90 bed, 95 negative 90,000, 95, 100, down 1, 95 going to be 100,000 on bed, down 1, 95 going to be 100, hop on a bed, 1 about down negative 100, 95,000 down 100,000 on a bed, down 95, 100. Close bid, 95,000. Bid goes on at 95.
Take a look here, Lot S242, a 23 Dodge Challenger. Black Ghost, 800 horsepower, 29 miles, one of only 300 built.
You're right. I'm going to do by the pair. Give 150. Give 150. I'm going to do 120. I'm at 120. I'm going to do 70,000, 80,000, 90,000 on a bid. You're 90 bid. I'm down 90. Going to be 90. Going to be 90. Go 90 down 90. You're down 100. I'm 90 bid down 1. You're down 100. I'm 1 bid down 100,000. I got it 90. Now 95, 100, $100,000 internet, 105, 105, 105, 100,000 on a bid, 105, you 500, 105, 100,000 on a bid, 105 a bid, 100,000 on a 105, you now 500, 105, you 100, going to be fine a bid, down to 105, 100,000 on a 105. Close bid, 100,000 on a bid goes on for 100.
Lot S243. Here's a beautiful 64 Pontiac GTO with a 389
Wow,
tri-power
yes, it
V8 and a
is.
4-speed.
Come on, 70, 60,000 on a bid, 50,000 on a knock, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 40,000, 45, 45,000 on it. Yep, 45 high now, 40 down 5, 40,000 down 5. They're going to do 45,000 on a bid. You want to get 45, 42, 45, 43, 44, 44,000 on it. 44, you get 4, now 5, now 5, now 6. 45 here, 46, 46 down out of bed. You down, negative 46, 7, 46 down out of now, 47 down out of you 70 bed, down King Sim. Now 8, 48,000 on a bed, 7, 8, 48 bed, down negative 48,000 on a bed. You down, negative 48 bed, down 48,000 on a bed, down 48,000 on a bed, down negative 48,000. You 8, negative $48,000. Anybody else? 48,000 on a bed, down 48 a bed, down negative $49,000. You're out here. 48, 49, 48, 49, 48, 49, 49,000 on a bed. 48,000, 49. Last call. 48, $49,000 on it. 48, 49, 49,000 on a bed, down 9. You 9, 49 a little faster. Reserve is off. 48, 49. Higher negative 48, 49 a bid. $48,000, $49,000. $100 you to pick 49, $100 lamp. So $48,000 Shay.
Lot S2, 43.1, 1968 Plymouth Roadrunner, hardtop with a 496, a 4-speed manual transmission, air-conditioned car. 68 was the inaugural year for the Plymouth Roadrunner. No reserve.
You buy it. I'm going to do 200. I'm going to give 100. You're down 100. I want a bed. I'm going to do 30,000, $40,000 bed. Yep, 40. I'm down 30,000, down 40, down 40 bed. I'm going to do 30,000, 40,000. Yep, 40,000 on a bed. I'm 30, 40, 35, 40. I'm 35. I'm going to do 40,000 on a bed. Yep, 45. I'm down 5. I'm going to do 45,000, 50. Yep, 50 to bed. I'm down 50,000, down 50, down 50,000, down 50,000 on a bed. Yep, 50. I'm down 50,000, 50. I'm down 45. I'm going to do 7 now. 50, now 50,000 on a bed. 47,000, 50,000 on it. 50,000 on a bed. 47,000, 50,000, 50. I'm going to do $50,000. Anybody else? Last call, 47,000, 50,000 out of bed. Yep, 50, 2, 50,000 down 2. Yep, 200 down negative 50,000 down 2, sir. Yep, 200 down negative 52,000. He's out there. 50,000 down 2, down 50,000 down 2. Get it down 52, 50,000, 51,000 on a bed. Down 1, 51,000 on a bed. You're all good. 50 down 1, 50. You got 50, Alex? I got 51 on the internet, 52. 51, down 50, to bid, 1 to bid, down negative 52,000 bid, down through, hold on, last call, 51, 52,000 down, T to bid, down 2, down half, sold 51,000, sold $51,000. Internet,
Lot
51,000.
S244, a 67 Ford Mustang Custom Fastback GT500 replica with a 351 stroke, balanced, and blueprinted to a 427.
You buy it, I'm going to do by the pair, I'm going to do 150, I'm going to give 100, you're down 100, I want to bid down 30,000. $40,000, 50 to bid, down negative again, $50,000, 60,000 on a bid, high 50 to bid, down negative $60,000 on it, 50,000, 55, 60, high 55 to bid, 60, yeah, 60,000 on a bid, high 55 to bid, 65, yep, 75, high 75, 72, 75, 72, Mark Shim, $75,000, yep, 5, high 2, 5, 7, yeah, 77, 80, high negative $80,000 on a bid, yeah, $80,000, $80,000, $80,000, $80,000 on a bid, yeah, now $80,000 on a bid, down $80,000 bid. You at $80,000 bid. High down two. I have an $80,000 down two. You at two. High negative $80,000 down two to bid. 80,000 marked runner 82. $80,000 82 down five. $85,000 down two. Five. You at five. High reserve is off. $85,000. $87,000 bid. You now 85. $87,000 down five. Seven. You at 85 bid. $187,000. You at 85. 7. 90. You at 90 bid. $90,000 bid down 90. You at $90,000 bid down to $90,000 on it. $90,000 on a bid. $90,000 on a bid worth the dough. 90,000, 89, 90. 92, how am I going to do 90 going to be 2? You threw me for loop, how am I going to do 90 going to be 92? You 90 bid, 92 to bid, how am I going to do $90,000 down 2, 92. You 5, 95 to bid, there you go, high 92, 95. You 5, 95 to bid, down 95, $95,000, $95,000, $97,000 to bid, high 95, $97,000 to bid. Anybody else? Sold $95,000, sold $95,000. Paul got
Lot S245, a 72 Plymouth Duster 340 with original broadcast seat and original matching numbers 340.
70, I'm going to do $60,000 bid. 60, I got 30, now 5, again, 40, now 5, $45,000 on a bid. 40,000, 42. $40,000, 42 to bed. Yep, $40,000 down 2 to bed. Down to get $42,000 on it. 40,000, 42 to bed. Down 2, down 2. $40,000, 42,000 out of bed. $40,000 down 2 on a Duster. 40, 42, 42,000's all. 40,000, 42 to bed. Yep, 40,000 down 2. Yep, 45,000 down 5, 7. 45,000 47,000 out of bed. 45,000, 47's a good. 45,000 7 to bed. $45,000. You big at $47,000 on a Duster. 45,000, $47,000. Last call. Anybody else? Close bid of 45,000. A big goes on at 45.
Lot S246, 1957 Ford Fairlane 500 Skyliner. 2-year restoration with a 312 and a Ford
Divide. I'm going to give 100. I want to bid down 1, down 1. 30, 40. Now 50. 50 down 60. 55. I'm going to do 60,000 out of bid. $55,000, $60,000. $55,000, $60,000 out of bid. I'm going to do 60. $55,000 down 60,000 down 60,000 out of bid. 55, I'm going to do 60, now 60,000 down 5, 65, down 5, 70, 70,000, 65, I'm going to do 70,000 out of bed, 65,000, 70,000 out of bed, 100 down that, 65 out of bed, 70,000 down 70,000 out of bed, down that, anybody else, 65,000, 70,000. Close bid is 65,000. A big goes on is 65.
Lot S247, a 1970 Chevelle LS5 convertible. Matching numbers 454 with a 4-speed.
You buy it. I'm going to do how much here? I'm going to do 200. You 200, 80,000, 90 bid. 90, 100, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, 130. 130,000 on a bed. How about 120, 30? You want to get 5? 125? 125. I'm going to do 125. I have 125. I have 125. I'm going to do 125. You want 120 bid 25. I'm going to do 125,000 on a bed. How about 125,000 down a bed down 120. 125,000 on a Chevelle LS5. 125. 120. 125,000 out of bed. You're going to give 125. You'll stay there. 125. 120 now 5. 125,000 on it. You 5, 125. How about 125,000 down 5 to bed down 1 1/4. $125,000. Anybody else? 120. 125,000. Close bid, 120,000. A big goes on 120.
Take a look here on the block now showing lot S248, 2018 Camaro ZL1. This is a 1LE. The odometer reads 583 miles, 650 horsepower with a 6-speed.
Divide. I'm going to do how much here? I'm going to give 100. Here now 1. I have 1 to bed. I'm going to do 100,000 on a bed. 30, 40, 50, 60,000 on it. $60,000 on it. $50,000, $60,000 internet. 50,000, 60,000, 55, 60, 55, $60,000. Go 60,000 internet. Now 5, 65, $60,000 5, 65 to make it to 60,000 5, 65, 60,000, 65. Who you see, Jared? 60,000, 65,000 on a bit. 62, 65, 62, 65, 67, 65, 67,000 on a bit. 65, Poacher, 67, 70, $70,000, 72, Poacher, 72, 72, 70,000, 72, 72,000 on a bit. Here down 2, higher down 2 to bid. Here down 2, higher down 2. What do you got? Hey, no, Paul, you got to be 70. I got 67 online. You got to be $70,000, sir. Yeah, yep, 67. I'm correct. 70, 68, 70. Most times I'm not, but this time I am. 68, 70, $70,000 net. Reserve is off. 68, 69, $69,000 internet. 8, 9, high 9, I'm going to do $68,000 down, not going to be done. 70. 69,000, 70 bid down to $70,000, $70,000 bid, 69 bid to do 70 bid, 75 down to do 70. Sold $69,000 internet, 69,000.
Lot S249, a 2012 Ford Mustang Custom Fastback, 400 horsepower under the hood with a 6-speed wide-body Eleanor replica, officially licensed by Eleanor Licensing, LLC.
Hit 5, high to do 400. Hit 4, high 40, back to do 300. Hit 3, high 3, bed, back to do 150, 175, and 100, high 175, 200. Hit 2, high 2, bed, back to do TJ, down 2, 25, high $200,000, 225 to bed. Here down $200,000, 225,000 on the bed. Hit 225 to bed, high down, now 50, sir. Now 250,000 on the bed, $250,000, 275,000 on the bed, 250,000, 260,000, 250, high negative 260,000 on a bed, 250 to be down negative 260,000 on it, 250 bid, 260,000 on a bed, 250, 260 to be down negative 60, $250,000, bless you, 260 to be down negative 50, 60, here now 250,000 on a bed, high negative 60, and 250,000 on a bed, 260,000 on a bed. Anybody else? Now 280, 270, 80. 280, 290, 290, sir. 300, 300, 300, 300, 310, 310, high 3 to be 10, 300, going to be 10 to be down, going to do 310, $300,000, 310 to be down, 310, we're going to close the bid at 300,000 on a bid goes on at 300.
Lot S250, a 1969 Ford Bronco with a rebuilt 308 and custom interior. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to give 100. You're now 100. I'm on a bid down, going to do 130, 40. 40,000 on a bid, 130,000 on a down, 40,000 on a bid, hit 40, 130, 40, here now 50, 150 to bid, down, 50 bid, but I'm going to do 40, 50, hit 50, 150, 50,000, 60,000 on a bid, 60, here now 50,000 on a bid, but I'm going to do 60,000, 55,000 on a down, 50,000 on a down, 5, down 5, 50,000 on a down, 5, hit 5, 100 down, I'm going to do 50 to bid, 5, I'm going to do 55,000 on it, sells to no reserve, 50's the bid. 55,000, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. Jordy's in 55, 60,000 on a bed. 55,000. Then I'm going to do 60, 55 here, 60. Higher down 60 bed. Then I'm going to do 55, 60, 55 to bed, 60 to bed. Down to 60,000. Here down 7, 60, 57 to bed, 60,000. 60 to bed, 60 to bed. I'm going to do 60,000, 57,000, 60,000. 60,000. Higher down 60, 60,000. 57 to bed, 60. Now 58. I see Travis first. 60, 58, 60, Alex, Jordy, 58's the bid, 60,000, 58 the bid, 62, 62, 62, I got Jordy at 61, 2, Jordy's out, 62,000 on the bid, 1, 2, 63, 63, 3 to be to do 2, 3, hit 3, 100 down, to do 3 to be to do 3 to be down, to do 2, 3, hit 3, 63,000 on the bid, 62,000 on 63 to be down, 3, now half. Sold $62,000. Sold $62,000. Jordan Hunter.
Lot S 251, 1975 Ford Bronco with a V8, a 5-speed, and 4-wheel drive. No reserve.
Here we go. Higher negative to 30, 40. Higher down $30,000 down $40,000 bed. Here's your twin. Higher 30, 40. Higher down $40,000 bed. You're 30, 40. Higher down 40 bed. Higher negative $30,000 down $40,000. 50. $50,000 bed. Higher 40 bed. $50,000 down it. $40,000. $45,000 bed. 45. Travis, you want this one? 40,000. 45. High 40 down 5. Here down 5 to bed. 40,000 down 45,000 out of bed. 45. Higher down negative 45. On a Bronco at no reserve. 40,000. 42. $42,000. Anybody else? Now 5. 42. 45. 45. 7. 47,000 out of it. 45. 47. 40 pound bag to do 47,000 out of bed. Yep, pound bed down to now $47,000. Anybody else? 45,000, 47, 46, 48. $48,000, $6,000, $8,000. You'd $800 negative $48,000 out of bed. You $48,000. Anybody? 46, 48. Internet last call. 48,000. Sold $46,000. Sold. $46,000, Laura.
Lot S252. Take a look here at 1970 Plymouth Barracuda convertible with a 426 under the hood, automatic transmission, very rare FM3 Moulin Rouge Barracuda convertible.
You buy higher negative by the pair, higher negative 300. You 3 higher negative 200,000 on a bed. You 2 higher down 2 down 2 down. Give 150. Give 150. Give 100. 100. 100,000 out of bed. Here now 1. Half 1 bed down negative 100,000 out of bed. 50, 60, 50 bed down negative 60,000 out of bed. 50,000 out of down 60,000 out of down 60, 70, 70 bed. High down 70,000, 80,000 out of bed. Hit 90,000 out of down 90 to 90 to 90 bed. 80,000 out of 90,000. Hit 90 bed. High negative 90 bed. 80,000 out of down 90. Hit 80,000 out of sure. High negative 90 to be 90. Hit 80,000 out of 90,000 out of bed. Hit 80,000, 90,000 out of down 90, 85, $80,000, 85 to bed at 80,000 now 5. Here now 5, down 80,000 now 5 to bed down $85,000. Here 5, at 80 bed, $85,000 now 80 now 5, $80,000, $85,000 now 90, now 90, 85, 90, 80 pounds a bed, 90, 90,000. Online is in. Now 95, now 95 at net. $90,000, 95 a bed, 90,000, 95, hang along, Shay, back there, 90,000, 95, 90,000, 95. You want to give 92? $92,000 on it. 90 bed, 92, higher negative to 90,000 down 2. You're 2, higher 92 to bed, negative 2 to bed, $90,000, 92,000 out of bed, down. You're 90 bed, 92, higher last call, higher negative 90,000 out of bed, negative 92, down. Close bid at 90,000. Autobid goes on at 90.
Lot S253, 1961 Corvette convertible, frame off restore with a V8 engine. Finished in candy apple red.
You buy it. Negative by the pair. 150. Give 125. Somebody give 100. Give 100,000 on a bid. Now 100. Now 100. Give 50,000 on a 50,000. 60,000. 60,000. 70,000. 70,000 out of bed, 100 down 70,000 out of yes 70, 100 down 60,000 down 70,000 out of bed, 60, 70, high take it bed, it is 70,000 out of yes 65, high down 5, 70, here down 5, high down 5 to bed, down 5, here down 75, here down 5,000 down 75,000, 80,000 out of 80,000 here down 80, down 80,000 down 5, here down 85,000 here 80 bed, 85,000 down 5 bed, here 500 down 2, 182,000 down 5, here 85,000 down 5, 7, 85, 87,000 down 5 now 7, 87,000 now 90,000 90,000 you 90 bed 2, 100 92, 92, 92, you 92 to bed, 100 down negative 2, 92, you 200 $92,000. Anybody else? 92,000 on the bed, 192, you 92, 100 5, 195, you 93, 94, 94,000 down 4, you 4, speaking your language, 94, 3, 4. 94,000 out of bed. 100 down 4. 93,000. Last call. Reserve is up. 93, 94, 94,000 out of bed. 3, 4. Yep, 400. 4, 5, 6. Frank. 95, 6, 96,000 on the bid. 95, 6, 7. Give 100. Give 100. Give 98. $98,000, 97, $98,000. Last call. Sold $97,000. Sold $97,000. Jordy Hunter.
Lot S254, a 2017 Ferrari 488 Challenge Evo, 670 horsepower, developed exclusively for the Ferrari Challenge Series. Sold on a bill of sale.
Divide. I'm going to do 200. Get 200. Band, I'm going to do 150. Give 100 a half, 150 to bid, 150, here down 150, 100, 110, here down 110, 20, 120, sir, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140 down on a bid, here 130, 140, how about 130, going to be 40, $140,000 on it, 130, 140 down on a bid, 140, now 40, 130, 40, hit 40 bid, but I'm going to do 40 bound down to 140, 130. 140. Anybody else? 140,000. Close bid, 130,000. The bid goes on 130.
Take a look here. Coming down the lane, approaching the block is lot S2, 55.1, 1995 Ferrari F512M with a flat 12 and a 5-speed transmission, considered by many to be the most advanced and refined version of the Testarossa series. This is number 499 of 502
Divide.
produced.
100, 700, 600. 600, get $500,000 on it. 500, get $200,000, 225. Yeah, 225. 100, get 50. Now 2.5. 225, 50 there, 75 a bid. 275. Here now 2.5, 75, 75, 75. 2.5, 75, $300,000 a bid. Yeah, 3 sir, down 3 in the bid. Yeah, 3 eagle now 3. Now 325. Here now 3 in the bid, 25 in the bid. 325. Yeah, 310, 20. 310, 20 bid. 320, 30. 330,000 on the bid. 320. 30, 320,000 on a bid, $330,000 on it. Hit 320 bid, 330,000 on a bid. Hit 320 bid, 330,000 on a bid. 320, 330,000. 320 or stay there. 330, 320, 30. Now 330, 320. Negative 330,000. Anybody else? 320, 330,000 on a bid. Down. 320. 330,000 on a bid. 320. Negative 330. 320. 330. 330. 320. 330. Anybody else? Now 330 now. Close bid. 320,000. A bid goes on. 320.
Lot S256, a 1963 Corvette convertible. The car was driven from 1963 to 1968. Then it was parked and stored until 2024 like a time capsule. Fuel injected 327 under the hood with a 4-speed manual transmission.
Give 150. Give 100. Here 100. Negative 80,000. 90,000 on a bid. Here 90 bid. Negative 80,000 down 90. Here 90,000 on a bid. Negative 80,000 down 90 down 90. Here 90 bid. Negative 80,000 down 90 down 90. 85 90. Here 90 bid. I'm at 85 going to be $90,000. $90,000. 85 to bid. 90 going to be $90,000. 85,000. $90,000 bid. Here down just a second, Carol. Down 85 90. 85 down $90,000 down 90 bid. 85,000 90 bid. Down 90. 85,000 on a bid. $90,000 on it. 85 to bid. 90,000. 85,000 down 90. Here we go. Anybody else? 85 90. Close bid at 85,000. The bid goes on at 85.
Lot S257, a 23 Corvette Z06 3LZ convertible, 3,400 miles, 670 horsepower.
Divide. 130. Give 120. Give 120. 120. Here 120. 80,000. 70, 80, 90, 90, 100, 100. Here 10, 110, 110, 105, 10, 105, 110, 110 a bid, 105, 110, 110 a bid, here 110, 105 a bid, but I'm going to do 10, 10, 10, going to be 110, here 110, $1,000 clan, but I'm going to do 110, here now 110 bid, I'm going to do 110, here 10, I'm going to do 110 a bid, but I'm going to do 110, $110,000 a bid, $110,000 on it, here 10, I'm going to do 110, I'm going to do 105, 110, about 105, 100. He won 5. That's what I had. He had 105, 110. The bag to do 105, 110, $105,000 sitting in it. Running about 110. 105. 110,000 on a bid. 105, 110. You 10, 105, 110. $110,000. Anybody else? Last call. Here we go. 105, 110. Close bid, 105,000. The bid goes on, 105.
Lot S258, a 2016 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat drop top convertible conversion with a supercharged Hemi and torque flat automatic.
Divide, 140. Give 120, give 100. Here down one, one a bid down, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 bid, $80,000 down, $70,000, $80,000, you'd $80,000 bid down 90, I'm at 80, 90, you'd $80,000, 90, 590, you'd 90 bid, down 90, down 90, down $90,000, you'd 90 bid, down 90, down 90, down 90,000 on a bid, you'd $90,000 down 90, down 90, down 90 bid, down, you'd got $80,000, 90,000 on a bid, you'd 80,000, 85,000 down 5, you'd 80 bid, 85,000 down 5, $100 down 5, $80,000, $85,000 on it, 80 bid, 85,000. And if I give $82,000 on it, 80,000 Hellcat, 82, 80 bid, $82,000 down, $80,000 down 2. Reserve is off, $80,000 down 2, 82 to bid, down, $80,000, $82,000 bid, $80,000, $82,000. Anybody else? Sold, $80,000, sold, $80,000 internet.
Now, these next two cars in a row, it's an interesting story. The first one's on the block now showing its lot S259. It's a 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, but its last 6 digits of the VIN match lot S260. We're selling this one first. It has 2,400 miles, supercharged Hemi, ready to go.
You're right. How much here? 150. You're now 150. Give 100. Give 100. 60, 70, 70, 80, 80,000, 90,000, 100,000 on the bid. 90 to 1, 95, 100. 95 going to be 100. 95 down 1. You won $100,000 down. 95 going to be 100,000 on the bid. You're 95 down 1. 95 going to be 100. Now 5. $100,000. 105. 100 going to do 5 on the bid. You won 100 going to be 5 on the bid. 105. 105. 105. 100 to bid. Going to give 102.5. 102.5. 100. 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, you get 100 bid, 102.5, you get 102.5, 102.5, 100,000 on a bid, 2.5, 102.5, you get 1 a bid, 2.5, 100,000, $102.5, you get 100, reserve is off, 102.5, you get 100 bid, 102.5, 102,500, 100 to bid, 102.5, anybody else? So $100,000. So $100,000. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt, and here's S260. 2023 Dodge Challenger Demon 170. Last 6 digits of the VIN matched the lot before. 13 miles, Hemi V8, automatic transmission. Title states 15 miles.
Thank you, sir. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a thing. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 75 here. Not kind of a 50, 150. Give 100,000 a bid. And now pawn. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 70. Cut of a 75 now. It's 70 bid. 5 here. 80 down. 80 down. Cut of it about 5. 85. Not kind of it about 5 down. 80. Cut of it about 5. 90 bid. And 90. Cut of it about 5. Cut of it about 5. 95. Not cut of it about 5 down. 1. Not cut of it 95. 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. Roll it. Not cut of it 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not cut of it about 1 down. Not cut of it about 5 down. 5 down. 10. Not cut of it about 20. Cut of it about 10. 20 bid. 110. Not cut of it about 20. Cut of it about 20. Cut of it 130 bid. 130 bid, not cut of it of a 30, cut of it of a 20 bid, 130 bid, hit 130 bid, not cut of it of a 30, cut of it of a 40, cut of it 140, 50, 140 bid, not cut of it of a 50, not cut of it of a 40, not cut of it of a 50, 140, 50 bid, hit 50, not cut of it of a 40, cut of it of a 50, not cut of it of a 45 here, not cut of it of a 40, cut of it of a 5, 140, cut of it of a 5 here, 5, not cut of it of a 5, 140 bid, down 5, hit 5, not cut of it of a 5, down 5, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 5, not cut of it as called here, down 5, not cut of it of a 45, hit 140 bid, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 5, 5, not cut of it of a 45, appeared up half, close to 140, not cut of it of a open back up 50 at 145 50 at 145 down 50 that was close at a 50 145 50 at 145 here 50 not a cut of it 50 145 bid 50 bid 150 not a cut of it 50 150 reserve is up 145 50 at 145 not cut of it 50 deal on purpose not a cut of it 50 145 50 at 145 not cut of a cars for sale 150 145 here not cut of it 50 not cut of it 50 here and not cut of it 50 here not half sold 145 sold 145 Catherine.
Yes, 261, a 63 GMC custom pickup. Got a 454 big block Chevrolet V8 engine, automatic transmission, multiple award winner.
Not kind of any bit of a kind of a get a tan, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 200,000, not kind of a 2 down, not kind of a 150, 150 bid, 150, not kind of a 150, 50,000, 60,000 bid, not kind of a 60, 70 bid, and not kind of a 70 bid, down 70 down, 80 down, 80 down, 90 kind of a 90, not kind of a 90 kind of a 90 bid, 1, hit 1, not kind of a down, not kind of a 1, 90 bid, 100,000, hit 1, not kind of a 1 down, 1, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 1 down, 10 down, 110 bid, 1 bid, 110 serve, 120,000 a bid, hit 10, not kind of a 20, kind of a 10, 20 bid, and 10 down, 20, kind of a 10, not kind of a 20 down bid, 110, 20 bid, 120 down, not kind of a 20, kind of a 10, not kind of a 120,000 a bid, 110, 120, not kind of a 20 bid, hit 10, not kind of a 20, kind of a 20 down, not kind of a 10, not kind of a 1 tier, not kind of a 20 bid, and not kind of a 10, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 20. We got a long ways to go down 10, not kind of a 20, and a 10 down 20, got a close to the 110, and close to 110 over 150,000 to buy.
Yes, 262, a beautiful 1965 Shelby 289 Cobra Roadster. Nut and bolt rotisserie restored, refinished in the original colors, original 289 V8 with the original trim tag, 4-speed manual, knockoff wire wheels.
Not kind of any bit of a kind of it, not kind of any bit of a kind of a tear, not kind of a $1,250,000, not kind of any bit of a kind of a $1,200,000, not kind of any bit of a kind of a give $1,000,000 bid, and down one here, not kind of any bit of a kind of a tear, not kind of a one, down one, not kind of a $1,000,000 bid, not kind of a 700,000, and 600,000, somebody get 500,000 starter, and 500,000 a bid, not kind of a 5, not kind of a 5, 200, 250 bid, and 2.5, not kind of any 50, not kind of a 3 down, 3 to bid, and 3, not kind of a 3 down, 50, not kind of a 3 tear, not kind of a 54, 4, not kind of a 4, and 4 to bid, not kind of a 4, not kind of any 4, not kind of a 450, and down 450, not kind of a 50, not kind of a 50, down 5 here, 5, and down 5 here, not kind of a 5.5 here, 550, not kind of a 5 in a bid, 550 bid, hit 5, not kind of a 550, not kind of a 5 here, not kind of a 550 bid, and 5 in a bid, not kind of a 50, not kind of a 6 out there, not kind of a 5 in a up here, 600 bid, and 550, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 6 here, not kind of a 550 bid, 600,000 bid, and 550, not kind of a 600 bid, hit 550, not kind of a 6 here, not kind of a 5.5, kind of a 600,000 bid, and not kind of a 75 unit that got 550, 575, hit 5, 600, 600, not kind of a thinking, not kind of a 600,000 bid, and 600, 600, not kind of a 5, 6 and a quarter, not kind of a 25 bid, 6 is here, 25 is 600, kind of a 25, not kind of a 600, kind of a 25 bid, and 6 here, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 25, 25, not kind of a 6 and bid, 25 is 6 here, not kind of a 25, not kind of a 600 is bid, 625, 600,000 a bid, not kind of a 25, and 600 bid, not kind of a 25, down 50, not kind of a 50, 25 a pair, 50, and not kind of a 50, sir, not kind of a 50, down 50, down 50, down bid, down 50, and 6.5 pair, not kind of a 50, not kind of a 6.5 pair, not kind of a 50 bid, and 75, 675 bid, 675, and 600.5 pair, 75, not kind of it's your turn, 75, 650, 75 bid, 650 is right here, 675, it's 675 bid, 75, 75, 675 bid, 675, it's a fade, not kind of a 75, 6.5 pair, 75 bid, 675, and 675, 675, not kind of it's called here, 675, and a 50 bid, 75, not kind of a 675, and about 75, 650, 75 bid, it's 675, last call, y'all, 75 bid, it's 675 bid, not kind of it always yet, not kind of it a 75, 675, 675 pair, not half. Going to close at 650, close at 650 in the neighborhood, Bob, of 800,000 to buy.
Yes, 263, a 2015 McLaren 650S Spider, twin turbocharged, all aluminum V8, dual clutch gearbox, recently serviced, clean Carfax.
A little bit better here. Down, not kind of any bit of a kind of a card time. Down, not kind of a 15. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a give 100,000 on a bid. And down 1. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 60. Not kind of a 70,000 a bid. And 70 bid down, 80 down, 80. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 90. Not kind of an 80 bid, 90,000 a bid, 90,000 so 80 bid, 90 bid, 85, 90 bid, 90 bid. Down 90. Not kind of a 90. Not kind of a 90 bid, 85, 90 bid. And 90,000 a bid. Not kind of a 90 here to 85 down. 90 kind of an 85, 90 bid. And 90,000 a bid. Not kind of anybody give 90,000 a bid. Not kind of a 90 bid, 85. Not kind of a 90,000. And 90's all 85. I'd kind of a 90 bid. And 90,000 a bid. I'd kind of a 90, kind of any bid. I'd kind of 85. I'd kind of a 90, 85. Roll it. I'd kind of a 90,000. 85 bid. I'd kind of a 90 to 5. I'd kind of a 5. 90 bid. I'd kind of a power. I'd kind of a 95 bid. And 90 bid. I'd kind of a 5. 90 kind of a 5. 95. I'd kind of a 90 bid. 95,000 a bid. And 90 bid. 5 here. I'd kind of a 5. 90 bid. 95. Hit 5. I'd kind of a 5. I'd kind of any bid. I'd kind of a 5. I'd kind of a 90 bid. 95. And 90,000 a bid. I'd kind of a 95,000 a bid. I'd kind of a 90 bid 5. And 95 1. I'd kind of any bid. bit, cut of it about 195 down, one out cut of it 95 and 100, and a one down, I'd cut of it about one down, 95, I'd cut of it about one, you won't bump back there, I'd cut of it 100,000 a bid, 95, 100,000 a bid, and a one, I'd cut of it about 195, I'd cut of it about 195 is in the middle, 100,000, hit one, I'd cut of it a bit, cut of it about one, I'd cut of it about one down, 10, I'd cut of it 110, and one bid, I'd cut of it about 10, 110, one, that's up to you guys, 110. 120, 110, 115, I'd cut of it over 20. Well, you want 15? Now 120. 120,000 a bid. 115, 120. 120,000, 15 bid, 120. 120,000 a bid. I'd cut of it over 20. 115, 120,000. It's your call, gentlemen. 120. 125. 120, 125. 125. 125. Yes, no, Donnie. Cut of it over 25. 120 bid, 5. The 120 bid. 125,000 a bid. Well, 10 feet ago it was 120. All right. 120, 125. Last call, go. 125. But close it right here at 120. Sure. 120, 125. Reserve is off. 125. Not a first rodeo. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 25. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 25. Up here to have gentlemen. 125. Sold 120. Sold $120,000. Jordy Hunter.
S263.1, a 2019 Ford GT, 709 miles, equipped with nearly $90,000 in factory upgrade options. Twin turbocharged V6, automatic mid-engine layout.
We can do. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it like that. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it $1 million. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it. Someone give $1 million bid. $1 million down. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it a bond. Not cut of it 800,000 a bid. 800 bid. 500, 600,000 a bid. And not cut of it a 6, 7. Yeah, sure. Not cut of it a 7 a bid. Not cut of it 800,000 a bid. Not cut of it 800,000 a bid. It's 700. Not cut of it a 7. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it. Not cut of it a 50. 800,000 a bid. It's 7 half a bid. 800,000 a bid. Not cut of a 750. 800,000 a bid. Not cut of it a 700. 800,000. 800 bid. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it 800. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it 800,000. 800 bid. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it go 8 here. No 8. No 8. Get 800. Bless your heart. 850. 800 bid. 850. $800,000. 850,000 a bid. 800 bid. 850. 850,000. 800 bid. 850,000 a bid. 800 bid. 850,000 on a bid. I'd cut of any bid. I'd cut of any about 5 here. 850. 800 bid. 850. I'd cut of it about 50. I'd cut of it about 50. 800 bid. I'd cut of it about 50. I'd cut of it 825. 800,000 a bid. 825. 800,000. 825. 800,000 a bid. $825,000 hands high. 825. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 25 up here to half. 825,000. Internet, we're going to close it at 800,000. Close it at 800,000. We are $200,000 shy.
S264 65 Corvette convertible, extensive restoration, matching numbers L79 V8, 4-speed manual, side exhaust.
And red one down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2. I'd cut of it of a 50 bid. 150 at 150. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 50,000. I'd cut of a 60,000 bid. At 50 bid, 60 here. I'd cut of a 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut 80,000 bid. And 70,000 a bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it. I'd cut of it big one. I'd cut of it 80,000. I'd cut of 80 bid. Thank you. 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. 90,000 on this Corvette. 90,000 a bid. 90. 100,000 a bid. Now one. I'd cut of it of a 1. I'd cut of it of a 1. I'd cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of it of a 10. Hit 1. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of it 100 bid. Down 10. And 1. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of it 100 bid. 110,000 a bid. 100 bid. 110. I'd cut of it of a 10. In 10. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it. Machine numbers L79 small block here. 110. At 1 bid. I'd cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 10. Down 1 bid. Down 10. 9 half. Gonna close at George 100,000, close to 100,000, over $135,000 to buy.
S264.1 of 2024 Porsche 911 GT3 RS Tribute Edition, 135 miles. The Tribute package was only offered in the United States. Flat 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission.
I'd cut of a thank you. I'd cut of it of a 750,000. I'd cut of it of a 750. I'd cut of it of a 7. I'd cut of a 600,000 a bid. At 600 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 5. I'd cut of it of a 4. 450,000 a bid. And I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it about here to 550. And now 550. And I'd cut of it about 5 and a half here. I'd cut of it about 550. And I'd cut of it about 5 and a bid. 550. In 5. I'd cut of it about 550 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 500,000 a bid. And if it get 550. 500,000, 550,000 on a bid. 5 in a bid, 550, 550,000 on a down. Hit 5, I'd cut it about 550, I'd cut it about 5 bid, 550, 135 miles on the car. 500 bid, 550, 5 in a bid, 550,000 on a bid. 5 in a bid, innovative $525,000 on her. 5 in a bid, 525, 5 in a bid, I'd cut it about 25, cut it about 525,000. 5 in a bid, 525, cut it about 25, cut it about 5 in a bid, 525 appeared to have 525,000. Got to close it at 500. Close it at $500,000 in the neighborhood of $650,000 a buy.
Yes, 265, a 68 Ford Mustang Fastback, custom build, supercharged V8, automatic transmission.
Not going to be a bit of a cut of it on top here. Not going to be away. Cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 4. Not going to be 300,000 a bid. Hit 3. Not going to be a 3. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it about 3. Not 3. Not going to be a 3. 2. Not going to be a 2. Give 100,000 a bid. No serve 1. Hit 1. Not going to be 100,000 a bid. 100,000, 50,000, 75,000, 50. $75,000. Individual gets $75,000 on a 68 model fastback. 75. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 75. 75. I'd get a bit of a 75 1. And now bond. I'd get a bit of a 75 and a bond. I'd get a bit of a cut of an 85. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 85 to 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of a bond. I'd get an 85. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 90. Now 1. 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. And 90 bid. 100,000. I'd get a bit of a bond. 90 bid, 100,000. 90's a bid. And if you give $100,000 on it, 90 bid, 100,000. 90 bid, not 1. I'd cut a bit of a 1. 90 cut a bit of a 1. 90's way in the back. $100,000 on it. 90 bid, 100,000. And now bond here. Not going to a bond. Not going to shade. We're going to close it at $90,000, closer to $400,000 to buy that whole car.
Yes, 266, a 69 Plymouth GTX. Got a 572 cubic inch Hemi V8, 6-speed manual, custom chassis fabrication.
Not going to be a bit of a cut of a custom car down. Not going to be a bit of a 2. Not going to be a bit of a 2 bid. Not going to be a bit of a here. 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 40. Cut of a 50,000 a bid. And not going to be a bit of a 60. Not going to be a bit of a 50. Not going to be a bit of a 60 here. 55, 60 bid. In 68,000 a bid. Not going to go 68 here. Not going to be a bit of a 60. Thank you. 5. 16 bid. 5. In 5. Not going to be a bit of a 5 bid. 5. Down 70 bid. 70,000 on the GTX. 70,000 a bid. Thank you, 75. 70 bid, $75,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a 75,000 a bid. 70 bid, 75. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5. 70 bid, 5. 75,000 a bid. 70,000, 75,000. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5. 70 bid, 75,000 a bid. If you get 75. $75,000. Got a big crate 572 Hemi unit. I'd cut a bit of a 75 bid. 70,000 a bid. You want to get 75. $75,000. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 75 down. I'd get a bit of a 75. 75. I'd get a bit of a 5 appeared to have. Close it at 70. Going to close it at $70,000 over 100.
Yes, 267, a 69 Chevrolet K5 Blazer, 4-wheel drive V8 automatic with air.
I'd have been a K5 time here down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 down. 150. Give $100,000 bid. $100,000. I'd get a bit of a 1. 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 15 here. 75. 50 bid. 75 and 100. And now 1. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25. 1 bid. 25. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 25. And a bit of a 25 here. Down 1. Down 110,000 on a bid. 110. 100. 110,000 a bid. 110. I'd get a bit of a 10. 100,000. 110. And a bit of $110,000 on it. 110. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get Whipple supercharged. 110,000. 110,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. 100 bid. $110,000. You want to give 110, sir? 100,000. 110. 100. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a roll. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 up here to have. 110,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of Mount Laurier. I'd get a bit of a 10. Going to close it there, Nick. Closer to $100,000. Closer to $150,000 or better to buy.
Yes, 268, a 1965 Shelby Cobra CSX 4000 Series Roadster, built in Las Vegas by Shelby American, listed in the Shelby Registry, MSO from Shelby, signed by Carroll Shelby. Unpainted brushed aluminum body, got a side oiler 427 with a top loader 4-speed.
I'd get a bit of a cut of a side oiler, big block down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 400,000 on a bid. I'd get a 300 at 3, 100, 152, 2 to bid. 150's right here, 200,000 a bid. And a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 2, 250,000 a bid. 200 bid, 250, 250, 250, 200 bid, 50 down 3. 250 a pair, 300,000 if you can. 3 to bid, not gonna bid of a 3, not gonna bid of a 3, not gonna bid of a 3, not gonna bid of a 75. Now 3, 275, 300,000 a bid. Now 300, 275. Net your turn, 300,000 a bid. Hit 275, prayed, thinking 25, 3 in a bid, 25. Hit prayed, not gonna bid of a 25, not gonna bid of a 3, not gonna bid of a 325. 300,000, 325. 300's a bid, $325,000. How much you hear in the front row? 325. Got 300 bid, $325,000. 300 bid, 325. Three's a bid, $325,000 bid. 325. I'd kind of a sir if I were you, I wouldn't run away. 325,000. Got 300 bid. Does he want to give 310? Got 300 bid, $310,000. 3 down 10. And 3 down 10. Not gonna video 10 down 3 to bid, 310. No problem. Not gonna video 3. Not gonna video 10. Not gonna reservice on 300 bid, 310. 310, not gonna bid of a 10, not gonna bid of a bid of a 3, not gonna bid of a 10, and 3 to bid, not gonna 310,000, not gonna bid of a 310 bid, and not gonna bid of a 10, not gonna, there's a bigger screen back there, not gonna bid, not gonna bid of a 10, up here to 310. Sold 300,000. Sold $300,000 Megan's way.
S 268.1 and 06 Ford GT supercharged V8 6-speed manual with air.
700,000 on a bid. Not gonna bid of a 7. Not gonna bid of a 7. 600,000 a bid. In 6 here. Not gonna bid of a down. Not gonna bid of a 3 here. 350. Not gonna bid of a 354. At 4 to bid. Not gonna bid of a 50 down 4. Not gonna bid of a 50. Not gonna bid of a 50. Not gonna bid of a 5 bid. 500,000 a bid. At 450 bid. 500,000 a bid. In 5. Not gonna bid of a 5. Not gonna bid of a 5. 4.5. 5 bid. Not gonna bid of a 500,000 a bid. At 5. Not gonna see less. Not gonna bid of a 5. Gonna thank you. 500,000 bid. At 475. Thank you. 500,000 on a bid. At 475. $500,000 on a GT. 5 on a bid. At 5. Not gonna bid of a 5. Not gonna bid of a 75. At 5. Not gonna bid of 475. 5. At 475. 5 on a bid. Not gonna bid of a 5. Not gonna bid of a safe travel. Set of a 5. At 475. 505. Not gonna bid of a 5. Not gonna bid of a 5. Not gonna bid of a 500. 475. Last call at $500,000, folks. 500,000 on a bid. Not gonna bid of 475 into a 5. Here, don't have. Close it at 475. Going to close it at 475 over 550. Closer to 600,000 to buy.
S269, a 2020 Bentley Flying Spur First Edition. Limited production First Edition. Twin turbocharged W12. Automatic transmission. Molnar driving spec.
Now, not going to bit of a Flying Spur. Now, not going to bit of a 2. Not going to bit of a 2. 150 bid. 150. 150. 100,000 a bid. $110,000 at 1. Not going to bit of a hair. Not going to bit of a 10. Not going to bit of a 10. Not going to bit of 100,000, 110,000 on a bid. Not gonna bid of 1, not gonna bid of 10. In 10, not gonna bid of a bid of 1 bid. Not gonna bid of a 10, not gonna bid of 100 bid. 110,000 a bid. 110. 110, 100 bid, not gonna bid of a 10, not gonna bid of a 10. First edition now, not gonna bid of a 10, 100 bid. 110, not gonna bid of a 10, 20, 120 bid. 120. 110, 120,000 a bid. You're running 115,000. 110 a bid, $115,000 rolling slow. 110 get ways yet. 115,000 on a bid. 110, 115,000. 110, not gonna bid of a 15 bid, not gonna bid of a tear, not gonna bid of a tram, not gonna bid of a 15, and not gonna bid of a 15, maybe that, not gonna bid of a 15, not gonna bid of a 10, not gonna bid of a 15, tear not have 115,000 on a bid, not gonna bid of a 15, not gonna bid of a 10, not gonna bid of a 15. We got a ways yet. Not going to 115. I'll close at 110. Travis, close at 110. Clint takes over 130, 140-ish, 150-ish. Close it there, closer to 115,000 to buy.
S270, a 73 Pontiac Trans Am. This is a custom build. Got an LS3 V8 with an automatic.
Thank you. Not going to bit of a Trans Am down. Not going to bit of a 2. Not going to bit of a 2 bid. $100,000 on her. Somebody give $100,000 bid. Somebody give $50,000 and start it. $50,000. 50. 50,000 a bid. 50, 40, $30,000 bid. 40, 30, 40, 50. 50,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of it. 40, 15,000 on a down. I'd cut a bit of it. 15, 40, 50,000 a bid. 15, I'd cut a bit of it. You want to get 50? Now 50, now 50,000 a bid, and now 50, I'd cut a bit of it. 50, I'd cut a bit of it. 50, I'd cut a bit of it. 40 bid, I'd cut a bit of it. 50,000. $50,000. I'd cut a bit of it. Mark cut a bit of it. 50, I'd cut a bit of it. I'd cut a bit of it. 50, I'd cut a bit of it here. 45. Down 45,000 a bid. Not gonna close it at $41,000. Unless you got 45 back there. Oh, I bet we do $47,000. Thank you, $50,000. $50,000 on the car off the block. 50. Thank you, $55,000. 50 bid. 55 realistically. Not gonna bid of a 50. 55. 50 bid. $55,000 bid. Thank you. Close it at 50. Put a 1 in front of it, and that would be a maybe. I appreciate your bid. The bid goes on.
S270.1, a 2020 McLaren 720S Spider. Odometer reads 5,600 miles. Mid-mounted twin turbocharged 4-liter aluminum V8 engine with the automatic gearbox.
Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a gas. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a chair. Not gonna be a 3. Not gonna be a 300,000 a bid. At 3 down. Not gonna be a 720s time. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be a 100 bid. 150 bid. 100 here. Not gonna go 50. Not gonna be a 50. 175 bid. 175. 175. 150. Not gonna be 60. 70 bid. 180. 180,000 at your turn. Not gonna be 180. Not gonna 170. Internet 180 to you. 180. 180,000 a bid. Thank you. 190. 190. 180, 190, 190, 190, 190 bid, 190,000 a bid, not gonna 190, kind of a just shy 2, not gonna 190 bid, 190 down, not gonna 180, 190, 190,000. Thank you, 200,000. 200,000 a bid. Thank you, 2, not gonna 190 bid. Internet, your turn, 200,000 a bid, not gonna 190 bid, 200,000. Thank you, 210, 2 to bid, 210. $210,000 to bid, 210. 2 to bid, 210. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 10, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 10. At 200 bid, 210,000, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 210. Hit 2, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 2, not gonna be 210,000 a bid. 200 bid, 210, 200,000, 200, 210. Thank you. That's out. 220,000 a bid, 210, 220, 210, 220,000 a bid, 210's a bid, 220. $220,000. I'd get a 210 straight away. 220,000 a bid. 210, 220 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 20 bid. 210, 220. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 210. Not get a bit of a 20 bid. 210. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20 bid. 210, 20 bid. $220,000. 210 is straight away. 220,000 a bid. Internet, if you want it, just holler. 220,000. 210, 220,000 on a bid. We got $210,000. Anybody want to give $215,000? That's an idea. 210, 215,000. Sir, we're working on it for you. How could have it of a 210? Is the bid $215,000? And it is 215. $215,000 that we have. How could have it of a 15? How could have it of a 215 bid? Time to have 215,000. Daniel, how are you doing? I'm going to close it at 210. Our number today is. Close at 250. Sir, $250,000 would be the Mecum rule right now. Mecum rule, raise your bid to $250,000. With 245, you have the question. I appreciate your try. Close it at $210,000. Not you. Not good if the bid goes on. Closer to 250.
S271, a 64 Alfa Romeo 2600 Spider. Alfa Romeo's flagship line of the 1960s. Extensive restoration work. Upgraded 289 Ford V8 with a Tremec 5-speed.
$75,000. I'd get a bit of a 75 band, 75. I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 35, 35, 40 band. I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 35, 40,000 a bit, 40,000, 40,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 35, 40 band. I'd get a bit of a 40, 45, 40, 45,000 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 45, hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 40 band, $45,000, 50,000, sir, 50,000 under now. You want 50? Thank you, 55. 50 bid, $55,000. 50 bid, $55,000 a bid. Get 50 bid, $55,000. Roll it slow. Get 50 bid, 55, 50,000, 55. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit a bit of a 52,000 a bid. Get 50 bid, 52,000, 55. I'd get a bit of a 5. 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a make a call there. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55, $55,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 55. 52 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 55. Hit Trav. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55,000. I'd have. Never mind, I'd cut it about 5, 2, not cut it about 5, and it is. On a conditional sale at $52,000. On a conditional sale, $52,000 making its way on the internet.
S272 is 69 Camaro Custom Convertible, designed by Maharaj Customs, known as the Blackout, supercharged LS1 V8, got a Tremec 6-speed with vintage air.
Gotta be easy here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 350. I'd get a bit of a 300,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 32. I'd get a bit of 100 bid, 150 bid, 100 bid, 150. Hit 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. here, 125, 50 bid, and 150, 75, 75, 75, I'd get of a 2, not get of a 2 bid 2, and 175, 2 bid, I'd get of a 2, either one, I'd get of a 2 bid 2, in 200,000 a bid, I'd get of a 2, not get of 175, 200,000, in 280, 190 bid, 180, 190,000 a bid, 180 bid, I'd get of 190,000 a bid, I'd get 180, 190, 190 bid, 180, 190,000, I'd get of 180 bid, 190, thinking 2, now 200,000. 190 bid, 200,000 a bid, 190 get of a 2, hit 2, not get of a 2, not get of a 190 get of a 2, now 195, they get 200,000, 195. 200 a bid, not get of a 2, not get of a LJ, get of a 2, 195, 2, hit 200,000 a bid, got 195. Who sent her? 200,000, you get 2? Thank it. Found David, 210, 200, 210. Well, you know that one's legit. 210, 220, 220. Where'd that you come from? 220 bid, 210, 220. Now 30, 230, 220, 230, all the way. Cut of it of a 30, 40, 240, 240, not cut of it of a 40, cut of it of a 40, not cut of it of a 240 bid, 50, not cut of it of a 50, not cut of it of a 5, 50, 250, not cut of it of a 50, reserve is hot, 250,000, 250 bid, 250, not cut of it of a 50, not cut of it of a 5, 255 bid, 255, 258, 255, now 16, down to 60, 255 pairs, $16, $16, here them 55 of $1, $68, here 260, here them 5, in 5 paired, pot of $1, here them 5 paired, 260, here them pot of $1, 260 bid, 5 paired, 70 bid, and down 70, here them $70, 260 pot of $1, here them 70, here them 270 bid, in 70, here them 70, here them 5 bid, pot of $1, here them 5, 275, and here they bought them 275, down 75, 80 bid, 280, here them 275, 80 bid, in 2, 80 down 2 rounds of shots, 280 down 5, in 2, 80 pot of $1, here them 5 paired, 5 down 90, head of a 290, head of it about 90 pair, 290 bid, and a 90 bid, 290, 90 head of it about 90 here, 290 here, down 3, 25, and $3.25, down $3, head of it about 25, meant to say 310, at 310, down 20 bid, 320, 310, 20 bid, in 310, down 20, head of a 3 here, 10 of it, 100 here to 20 here to 20 here to 30 bid, and down 330, head of a $30, head of it about $30, $40 bid, 340, at 330 bid, $40, head of it about $40, 330 down 40 bid, 330, 40 bid, hit 40 down, head of it about $40, $50, $50, 340, 50, and a 50 bid, John Jones here, $60 bid, 360, at 350 down 60 here, down $60 here to $50, 60 bid, 360, at 350 here, 60, down 360, down here, get a bit of a 360 bid, down 60, at 360 bid, down $60, get a bit of a 60, 375, down get a bit of a $4 now, in $4, down get a bit of an order by, down $4, get a bit 85, down 4, at 385, 4 bid, down get a bit of a 4, down 385, 4 bid, at 4 to bid, down get a bit of a $4, get a bit of 425 here, 4 to bid 25, at $4.25, $4 get a bit of a 25, 4 to bid 25, hit 4 down 25, I'd get a bit of a real player though, 425, 10, 25, hit $10.25, 425, 25, I'd get a bit of a 425, hit 425 here, 425, a bit of a 25, 425, 35, hit 435, 435 bid, 450, hit 450, 450, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 450 down 450 bid, hit 450, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 450 bid, I'd get a bit of a 450, and at 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, what was that here, 50, and at 40, $50, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 450 bid, and down $60 bid, down 60, down 60 here, 450, 60, and 450 down 60 here, I'd get a bit of a 460, 460,000, now 470 bid, 470,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 60, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 470 bid, in $60, $70, $70, get a bit of a 470, down, yes, here, 40 bid, and 480 bid, down 80, I'd get a bit of a 80 bid, down 40 bid, just get 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, I'd get a bit, you want to get 5, and a 5 in a bid, you want to get 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, you want to get 5 and $1,000 bid, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5 and $1,000, and I'd get a bit of a 70, get a bit of a 5 bid, 40 bid, 474, 40 bid, I'd get a bit of 480,000. Sold 470, sold $470,000 next way. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
Here's Trevor. Nice job, Matt. S274, 70 Plymouth Barracuda convertible, extensively restored and Hemi Cuda convertible replica, 426 Hemi V8 automatic with air.
Yep, Higher David to get 300, Higher David to get 3, to get 3, Higher David to get 2, Higher David to get 200,000, Higher David to get 100's bid, $125,000, I get 1 bid, Higher David to get 25, 50, Higher David to get J 50, Higher David to get 50, 75, and 175, Higher David to get 175, and about 175, to get 2, Higher David to get 200, Higher David to get David to get get $2,500, David to get David to get 25, and $200,000. Somebody give $210,000 to Barracuda convertible for 210. I got two bid, 210. I'm at $200,000 David to get 210. I get 200 down under David to get 10 bid on David to get 10. I get 200. Higher David to get 210. Anybody else here? $210,000 bid. I get 200, 210. I'm at 2 here down 10 on David to get 210, 10, 10. Anybody else? Last call for $210,000. I get 2 to bid down 10, down 10. Anybody to get 210,000? Close bid at $200,000. Big goes on at 200.
S275, a 2020 Porsche Cayman GT4. Odometer reads 20,000 miles, flat 6 engine, 6 speed.
Yep, hard, David to get here, 150. Hard, David to get 100, half, David to be down, 1 to bid. Yep, on, David to be down, $50,000, $60,000. I get 60. Hard, David to get here, 70. Hard, David to bid 70,000. I bid 60. Down, David to 70,000. David to 60, 70, 80,000 bid. I bid 70,000. David to 80,000. David to 80,000. It's 70 bids. Someone give $80,000 and 70, 80. Hard, David to get 80,000. David to be down 80, and now 90 bid. David at 85. David at 85. David at 75 bid. 85 bid again. 85. 85 now 95, and now 95 bid. David at 85. You want 90? I get 85 to bid. 90. I'm at 85 down. David to get 90. You get 90. 100 down 5. David to be down 90's bid. 5. Yep, 5. David to get 90. Get 100. David to get 5 to bid. I get 90 down. David to get 5. Your turn, sir. If you want 95. And 90, 95. Yes, still. I get 90 down. David to get 5 to bid. David at $90,000 is bid. $95,000 reserve is off. I get 90,000. Anybody else for $95,000? She sells all the way. 90 bid. Higher David to get 5. And about 500. David to bid 95,000. Sold $90,000. Zach.
Now offering S276, an 87 Land Rover Defender 130 custom pickup. Comprehensive custom build, turbo, diesel, inline 4-cylinder, automatic transmission.
Yep, higher David to get here, 200. Bring it on in. Higher David to get David to get 2. Down David to get 150. Higher David to get 100. Half. David to get now 150. Down David to get 70,000. David to get 80,000. David to get 90. Get now 100,000. Higher David to get 110. I get 1 to bid. Down David to get 10 to bid. Down David at $100,000. David to get $110,000. 1 to bid. Down David to get 10. I get 100 down under David to get 10 to bid, under David to 10 to buyer. I get 100 down under David to get 10, go 10 under David to get 10, but I get 20. I get 110 to bid, 20. Internet has a bid, 110, 120. Yeah, just keep it rolling. Yep, 110, 20, 30, and now 30, but I get 30, but I get 40. And now 140 bid, under David to get 40, but I get 40 bid, under David to get down 50. You're out there, under David to get 150. I get 140 bid, 150. I get 140 bid to get 50,000 under David to be internet. You want back in for $150,000 bid. Thank you, higher David. Thank you, Dan. Higher David to get 150. I get 140 bid, under David to get 50. 100 David to get 100 and a half. 100 David to get 140 bid. 100 David to get 150. Close bid at $140,000. We're on the wrong side of 150.
S277, a 71 K10 pickup, short bed, step side, professional frame off restoration, LS3 V8 automatic.
What a beautiful truck. Higher David to get here, down David to David is here, down David to get 2 to bid. 2, higher David to get 2, give 100. Higher David to get here 50, 60. Higher David to get 70. Higher David to 80,000. Under David to 80 here, down David to get 70,000. Under to get 5. Under David to 75, 80,000 to get 5. Higher David to get 85, 90. And now 90 David to get 90,000. Under David to get 85 bid, $90,000. I bid 85,000. Under David to 90,000. Under David to 85, 90,000. I get 85 to bid. Higher David, but boy, all the work's been done. Just needs the order now. Give it $90,000. Now you get 90 down 5. I get 90, 95. I'm 90 bid. Under David about 5,000. Under David to get 90 is the bid. Who get 95? Hit 95. Under David to get 5 bid. Under David about 5. Go 5. Under David about 95. Now 100. And now 1 bid. Nick, you're out. I get 95 bid. $100,000. Yep, 1. Under David about 100,000. Under David to get 95 and 100. Higher David to get 1 bid. Under David to get a good either way. Higher David to get 100,000. I'm at 95 to bid. Now 1. I get 95 to bid. Under David to get 1 to bid. Under David about 100,000. 97. Now 1. I'm at 97 and 100,000. Under David to get 1 to bid. Under David to get 1 to bid. 10. Higher David a long ways for the house. Higher David, I appreciate it though. 110. Higher David a down 10 to bid. Under David to get 10. Anybody else last call? Hit 1 to bid. Higher David to get 10. But to get 10. Higher David to bid. 100 down. Down 10 and I close bid at $100,000 to be closer to $150,000 to better buyer.
S278, a 74 Chevrolet K5 Blazer. Frame off restoration. Big block 454. Automatic transmission.
Yep, higher David to get paired. Higher David and David paired. Under David, guys got a good chance selling this one right here. $75,000. It's 75, Johnny. Higher David to get 75 to bid. 50. Higher David, watch this. 25, 30, 35. 30, 40, 40, 40,000 to get $40,000 bid. 5. Nope, gonna be 45. Got 40 bid. 45. I get 40 here. 5. I get 40,000. Under David to get 42. Higher David to get 42,000. Under David to get 40's the bid. I'm only asking for $42,000. Got 40,000. It'll be able to get 42. $42,000. Iron David to get 40 down 2. I get 40 down under David to get 2 to bid. 2 to buy under David to bid down 40 under David to get 2. 5. I get 45 7. And now 47. Who centered here under David to get 47. 50,000 under David to get 50. Yep, 50,000 under David to get 7 to bid. Under David to get 50. I get 47 to bid. Under David to get 50. Final call. Hit anybody else want to get 50,000? Close bid at $47,000. Bid goes on at 47.
That's 279, 66 Ford Bronco, comprehensive frame off restoration, Coyote V8 automatic, 4-wheel drive with air.
Yep, Iron under David to get it, Cooter. Iron David at 200. Iron David to get David to get tail. Iron David to get tail to bid. Under David to get 100 down. Under David to get 10. I get on 10 bid to bid 20. Iron down 30 bid to go 30. Iron David to get 30. 40. Iron David to get 40 bid. Under David to get 50,000. Under David to get 150. Yep, 50. Iron David to get here 60. I get 150. 60. I get 150 bid. Under David to get 60,000. 150's on the internet. It'll be able to give $160,000. What a Bronco. 160,000. I'm a 150. 60. I get 150,000. Under David to get 68,000. Under David to get 150, 160. Anybody else here? 160,000. I get 150. David to get 60. I'm a 155. I get 150. David to get 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Under David to get 155. 100 David to get 150. 150. 500 David to get 155. Iron David to get Adam's yard. Eat the bowl of soup. Iron David to get down 155,000. Close bid, $150,000.
Yes, 280, a 64 Lincoln Continental convertible, frame off rotisserie restoration, V8 automatic.
Oh, looks good on you, though. Iron David to get down to get a bear. Iron David to get here 250. Iron David to get 2.5. Iron David to get here 250. Iron David to get here 250. Iron David to get here. Who get 200? Iron David to bid. Anyone seen Mickey holler? Iron David to get here 200. Iron David to get David to get 2. Nair down 2 to bid. Iron David to get 100 bid. 125. Iron get bond to bid. Iron David to get 25. Iron David at $100,000. 125. Kirk we're headed. Iron David to get bond to bid. 125. I'm a bond to bid. Iron David to get bond 25. I get 100 down. Iron David to get bond 25. Iron David to bid 100 to bid. Iron David to get bond 10. Iron David to get bond 10. Iron David to get 100 down. Under David to get 10. Under David we're headed here. Kirk. Iron David to get bond to bid 10. I get 100 down. Under David to get 10 to bid 20. Under David to get 20. Yep, 110. Under David to get 20. David to get 30. Under David to get $130,000. What a beautiful Continental convertible. $130,000. Anybody else want to play? $130,000 bid. I get 120. 30. I get 120. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 40 bid. Under David to get 140. Under David to get 40 bid. Under David to get 130. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 140,000. Close bid at $130,000. Got a ways to go.
Yes, 281, 67 Camaro RS convertible, fresh restoration, big block 454, automatic transmission.
Yep, Iron Under David to get a beer. You got a chance here. Under David to get here down. Bubba to the beer. 80,000 under beer. Under David to 80. Sub get 50. Iron David to get 50,000. Under there 30, 35. I get 30 bid down 5. Under David to get 40,000. Under David to bid down 5. Under David to get 40 bid. 45 to bid. I get 40 here. 550. I get 45 here down 50. David to get 50. David to get down 5. Under David to get here 55. Internet down as well to get 50 bid. 55, 52, 55. I'm 52 down 5. I'm bid 52,000 under David to 5,000 under David to get here 55. David to get 55. I get 52 to bid 55,000 under David to get $55,000. I get 52, 55,000. Are we done? I'm 52 to bid 55 to buy under David to get 2. But to get 5. To get 55. Close bid at $52,000. Bid goes on at 52.
That's 282, a 64 Corvette Coupe, custom fabrication, got an LSV8 engine, Tremec 5-speed vintage air.
Yep, Iron Under David to get here down, Bubba to the bear, Under David to get 3 to bid. Iron David to get 300, Under David to 3 to bid, 3 to bid, 3 to bid, 2 to bid, down 125 here, down 150. Yep, 150, 75. I get 100 and but David to get 75 to bid, 2, Under David to get David to get 2, Under David to get David to get David to get 25. I get 2 to bid, Under David to get 25. I'm at 200 down, Under David to get 225. Under David to get David to get 25. I get $200,000. Here to David to get 25. Under David to get David to get a quarter. I get 2 to bid, Under David to a quarter, Under David to 225, Under David to get 200 bid, 210. Anybody else here for 210? I get 2 to bid, 210. I'm at 200, Under David to 10, but to get 20 right here, Under David to get 20, but to get 20. Iron David to get 210 to bid, 220 to buyer. 210, but to get 20, but to get 20. All later done. Last call. I get 210 to bid, 20, but to get 20, but to get 220,000. Close bid at $210,000. Needs to be closer to $300,000 to buyer.
Yes, 283, a 2015 Benz G63 AMG bi-turbo V8 all-wheel drive automatic G-Wagon.
Yeah, $100 David to get here, 150. $100 David to get 100 half. $100 David to 60. $100 70. $100 bid. $100 David to 70 bid. 80 bid. I get 70. $100 David to 80 bid. Down 90 bid. $100 David to bid. 90. $100 David to get 1 bid. Yep, $100 David to bid. Down 10. $100 David to get 110 bid. Yep, $100 David to get 10. But to get 10. $100 David to bid. Down 20. $100 David to get 10. to bid, 20 to the buyer. I get 110 to bid, 20 to the buyer. Yep, 110, 100 David to get 15, 100 David to bid, 10, 100 David to get 15, 100 David to get 115, 15, 100 David to get 110 bid. Anybody else? So $115,000. Yep, 115, 100 David to get 115, 100 David to get 10 to bid, 15 to buyer. 100 David to get 10 bid, 15. 115, yes or no? 110's bid, $115,000. Yep, 115, 15, 100 David to get 115,000, 100 David to get 10 bid, 15, all in or done. I get 110, but to get 15, but to get 15, product call 115,000. Close bid at $110,000, closer to 140 to buyer.
Yes, 284.1, a 1990 Land Rover Defender Custom. V8, 5-speed, right-hand drive, 4-wheel drive.
Yep, 100 David to get paid, 100 David to 80,000, 100 paid, 100 David to 80 paid, 100 David to get 80, 100 David to 50,000, 100 David to get 30, 40. I get 30 bid, 100 David to get 40, David to get 50, 100 David to 50,000. I get 40 bid, 100 David to get 50,000, 100 David to get 45, 50. Yep, 45, 100 David to get 50,000, 100 David to get 45, David to get 50,000. I get 45 bid, who get 50,000, J 50, 100 David to get 50, down 5. I'm 55,000, 100 David to get here 60, 100 David to get down 60, 100 David to get 60, 100 David to get down 5, and 60 bid, 65. I get 68, 100 David to get down 5. Your turn if you want. I got $60,000. Who gives 65? Anybody else here? 65. 100 David to get here 68, down 5. I get 68, 100 David to get 5 to bid, 100 David to get here 68, 100 David to get 5 to bid, 100 David to get here 68, 100 David to be down 5.5. Jared, I'm going to close the bid at $60,000, about $20,000 away.
Yes, 285, a 1951 Mercury Custom Coupe. V8, tri-power carburation, automatic transmission, multiple award winner.
Yep, 100 David to get a mirror.
Look under that hood.
Good gracious. Iron David to get here 200. Iron David to get here, David to get no expense spared here. Iron David to get David to get 2, give 150. Iron David to get 100 half. Iron David to be down 1 bid. Iron David to get 100 pound. Iron David to get 50 pound. 60. I get 50 pound down 60, 70,000. Iron David to get 70 pound bid. Iron David in there $60,000, $70,000 bid, $80,000. And now biddy bid. Iron David to 70 pound. Iron David to 80,000. I get 70 pound. Iron David to 80 pound. Iron David to get 70 bid, $80,000. Biddy bid. Iron David to 80 bid. Iron David to 90. Iron David to be down 1 bid. 100 David to get 1 time. 100 David to get 1 bid. 10. 100 David to get 10. And 100's a bid. $110,000. I'm 1 bid. 10, 20. And now 20 to get 20. I get 110 to get 20. To get 20. To get 110 to bid. 120. 110 to bid. 120 to get 20. To get 20. Anybody else here at 120? 110 to bid. 20 I have. Get a close bid at $110,000. Wrong side of 150.
Yes, 286, a 93 Dodge Viper RT10 Roadster. Odometer reads 31,900 miles. V10, 6-speed.
Yes, sir. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David to get 50,000. 100 David to get 50, 40. 100 David to get 40,000. 100 David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 15, 20. And now 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 down 5. 100 down 30, down 30, down 5. 100 David to get 30, down 5. I get 30 bid. 100 David to get 5,000. 100 David to bid. Somebody give 32. 32. I get now 5. 32. 35. We're buckle down, sell 1. Now 7. Now 37. Now going to be 7. Iron David on the RT10 for 37. Got 35 bid. 7. I'm at 35. 37. You got 35 bid. Thank you. Now 7. 35. Iron David to get 7 to bid. Kirk got 35. 37. 37 to bid. Iron David to get down 40. Iron David to get 40. Pound Iron David to bid 40. Internet, give me 40, please. $40,000. $40,000. 37 to bid. 40. 40. Iron David to get 40. Iron David to get 39. Iron David to 9 to bid. 9. Iron David to get 39. Pound Iron David to get. Anybody else want to give 39 on that Viper? For 39? 39. Last call. 39. 100 David to get 39. David to get 9 to bid. 100 David to get 39. Anybody else want to get 39? 39 and a half. Close bid at $37,000.
Yes, 287.1, 68 Ford Mustang Fastback. Got a 351 Windsor in it with 5-speed.
Yes, sir. 100 David to get 100 David at 100. And now 100 David to 1 to bid. 100 David to there. Put up at $40,000. Let's go. 40, 50. I get 50, 60. 100 David to get here 68. 100 David to get 5, 60. And now 68. Down 60 one time. 100 David to get 68. Now 5. It's 70. 100 David to get here. I took 65. Is that going to be 70 over here? It's 70,000. 100 David to get here 65, 70. I'm bid 65 here. 75. I get 72, 5. 100 David to get 72, 75. You get him there. 72, 75. I get 75 down. 100 David to 9 and a 5. 100 David to get here 75. $75 I get 75. 100 David to get here down 5. I get 75 down. Now 7. 100 David to get here 7. I now 7 to bid. You're out here as well. 75, 77 to bid. 500 David to get 77,000. I'm at 75 to bid. 70 money. 5 to bid. 100 David to bid 7. Want to give 77, 75, 77, 80. And now Beatty. And now Beatty. Now Beatty. 100 David to get 80,000. Which one you take? I get 77. Yes, sir. 80. And now Beatty. 100 David to get 80 bid. 80 bid. 80,000. All in or done. 80 bid down 2. And now 82. I get 80 bid. 100 David to get 2. I'm at 80,000. 100 David to get 2 to get 100 David to 80,000. 100 David to 82,000. $80,000. 82. 80's a bid. 82. 82. Higher David to get 80, get down, David to get down, 2 to get down, 2 to get down, 2 to get down, 82, down, David to David to 2 to bid, David to get 82, down, David to 5, and now 85, and now 85, 85. Net your turn at $85,000 to get 82 to bid, 85 to Bonner, up 500 David to bid 2, 500 David to get 85,000. Are we done? $85,000 to get 82 to bid. 85. Final call. Anybody else for 85,000? Higher David to get down 85 to bid. Find a buyer down David to get down $85,000, and I have now 7. 85. 87. 87. I got 85 bid. 87. I get 85 to bid. 7. I'm at 85 to bid. 87,000. David to get 85 to bid. Higher David to get 7. Higher David to 87,000. David to 5 to bid. 7 to buyer. 87. Anybody else can place well to get $85,000. $87,000. 85. 87. 85's bid. $87,000, and it is. Sir, would you like to sell your car? You get $85,000. Asking for 87. There we go. Go ahead and list them. Going to be the same problem anyway. Higher David to get 85, 87. 85 to bid, 87,000. 85's bid, 87. Higher David to get 85 to bid. Higher David to get 7 to bid. Higher David to 85 to bid. 87 to buyer. Okay. Higher David to get here. Got my best one on it. 85, 87. Come on, Blake. I get 85 to bid, 87,000. I got 86. Thank you. Now 87. 86 is bid. 87. 87. 86. 87. 86. 87. Internet, you're out now. 86. 87. Got 86. Got it. 8. Now 88. 88. Appreciate the help, though. I get 87 to 88. I get 87 to bid. 100 David to get 8,000. 100 David to get 8,000. 100 David to get 8,000. All right, Blake. Yes or no question now. I got $87,000. We need to know if we want to sell it or not. You get $87,000. You want to load the check or load the car? Which one do you want to do? And it is. Yeah, that's what I think so. We got 87 on the internet. Ask at $88,000. I have 87, 88,000. 88, 89, 89,000. Now would be a real good time to pull the pin and let them know it's for sale. I still got 2 men on it, or people. 89. Internet, I've got 88 here. 89,000. 88 is bid. 89. All right, boy, the head's starting to shake the right way. Now 90. And now reserves off. Higher David to get 89 to bid down 90. I get 89 on the internet. Asking 90,000. $90,000. 90. Higher David to 89 to bid. $90,000 all in, all done. I have sold 89,000. Sold her $89,000. Megan.
Yes, 288, a 62 Impala custom bubble top. No expense spared, body off restoration. Roadster shop chassis. Custom bubble top body. Fuel injected LS3 V8. Automatic with vintage air.
You've had Higher David to get here 150. 150. Higher David to get here. Give 100. And now 1 to bid. Higher David to 1 to bid. Higher David to get here 50 to get in 60. Higher David to 70. Higher David to come 80. Higher David to 80 down now 90. Higher David I took 80 here first. Going to be 90 back there. I get 80 bid. 90 now 100. And now 1 to bid. Higher David to 1. Higher David to bid down 1. Higher David to get 110. I get 100 down. Higher David to get 10. I get 1 to bid. Higher David to get 10 to bid. Higher David to get 10 to bid. 110. I get $100,000. You're out here as well. 110,000. 105. You're out 10. I'm at 105. 10. I get 105. 100 David to get 10 to bid. 100 David to 105. 10. 15. 15. 15. 110 to bid. 15 to buyer. I get 110. 15 to bid. I'm at 110. 100 David to get 15. 15. 15. Are we done? I'm at 115. 100 David to get 110 bid. 115. 115,000. 100 David to get 10 to bid. 15. 120. 120. Now 120. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get 15. 100 David to get 20 bid. 100 David to get 120. 100 David to get 20 bid to get 20. 100 David to bid 15 to bid. 20 all done. $115,000. 120. Zach, I forgot about you. You want to give it 120? 115. 120, 115, 120, final call, 115, 120,000. I get 100. Guys, want to give 120? Yes or no? 120, 120. Iron David to get here 15, 20. Iron David at 117, 5. Now 120, 120, 120. 117, 5, 20. Iron David to get here 17, 5, 20. I get 117, 5. 100 David to get 20 bid. 100 David to get 120,000. Yes or no, guys? Got 117.5, 120, and I have closed the bid at $117,500 next Sprackling.
Yeah. Done trip?
I believe so,
Okay.
unless you want to sell it or not, guys. I got 117.5, yes or no? Or give it a number. What do you want to do? Okay, close the bid at 117.5 or no, reserves off 117.5.
There we go.
Thank you guys. 120 to you or 120 to you. Last call, car off the block, 120,000. So 117.5. Nick Spracklin.
S289 2023 Silverado Yanko SC pickup. Yanko SC Silverado number 01 with numbered dash plaque. One of 3 Yanko Silverados produced in 2023. 5,000 miles, supercharged 6.2 liter V8, custom red supercharger, automatic transmission.
Yep, 100, David, get 125, 100, David, get 125, give 100, 100, David, get 1 to bid, 100, David, get 60, 70, 100, David, get 70, go 80, 100, David, 80 bid, 100, David, down 90, 90,000, 100, David, down 80,000, 90,000, got 80,000. Someone give $90,000. I'm at 80 bids. Here to David get 90. I get 80,000. Under David get down 90. I'm at 80,000. Under David at 90 bid. Under David at 85. 90. I get 85 bid. 90. Under David get down 90. Now 5. Under David get 90. 95. I get 90 bid. Under David at 95,000. Under David get 90 is the bid. Here to David get 95. I get 90 bid. Under David get 5,000. Under David at 90 bid. 95. Under David get down 90. Under David get 5. Under David at 95 to bid. I get 90 bid. Under David get 5 to bid. 5 to bid. Under David at 7 there. Under David at down 90. 90 bid, 100 David bid, 95, 95, and again 95. Final call. Anybody else at 95,000? We're going to close the bid at $90,000. We are on the wrong side of $100,000.
S290 is 67 Chevelle Custom, Roadster Shop chassis, 540 V8, fuel injection, automatic transmission, vintage air.
Yep, 100 David get here. Down by the beard, 100 David get 100 half, 100 David 150, 100 David get here, give 100. 100 David get down, 1 to bid, 100 David get 70,000, 80,000. I get 70,000, 100 David get 80,000, 100 go 90, 100 David get 90 bid, now 1. I'm at 90 bid, now 1. 100 David now 110, 100 David get 10, David get 10, David get 5, 10. I get 105, I get 10. I'm at 110, that's out. 100 David get 5 to bid, 10 down 15. I get 115, 15, 15 down 20. I now 120, 120, 120, sir. I now 120 down 5, 125, 120's bid, 125, they get down 30. 130, they get 30. Young lady, give 130, give 130, 125, 30. And now 130, they get 30, they get 30. Hit everybody else here, 135. I get 130 bid, 100 David get 5, they get 5. 100 David bid, David at 500 David get 135,000 down 40. I'm 140. 100 David get 140 bid, 100 David get 40 bid, down 5. 100 David get 145. I get 145, they get 50. 100 David get 150. 150 bid, 100 David get 150. I get 150, 150, 150,000. All in or done. Anybody else for 150,000? And now 5 reserve is off. I get 150. Now 5. Your turn if you want it. I get 150. Yes or no? 155,000. Anybody else at 155? So $150,000, Megan.
S291 is 64 Lincoln Continental convertible, nut and bolt restoration, V8, fuel injection, 4L60E transmission.
Beautiful car. Iron David to get 300. Iron David to get 3. Get 3. Iron David to get 3. Iron David. I think Mickey might like this one a little better. Iron David to get here 2. 100. 125. I get one to bid 125. Iron David to get here 150. Iron David to get 50. Iron David MO 50. Iron David to 150. B 50. Iron David to get 150. 175. Iron David to get 50. 75. I get 150 with Paul, 175. Iron David to get 50, 75. Iron David to get here 60. David to get 70. Iron David down there. Iron David to get 60, 70. 178,000. I get 160. Iron David to 70,000. Iron David to get 170. 160. Iron David to get 70,000. I get 160,000. Go $170,000. $180,000 bid. I get 170, 80. I get 170 bid. Iron David to get down 80 bid. Iron David to 170 bid. Iron David to down 80 bid. I get 170 bid. Iron David to get 80 bid. Iron David, but all in or done. 170, $180,000. I get 170 bid. Iron David to get 80 bid. Iron David to get here. Final call. Close the bid. $170,000. Bid goes on at 170.
S292 and 04 Chevrolet Corvette Z06 3LZ convertible, V8 automatic transmission, clean Carfax.
Yep, Iron David to get right field. Iron David to get down to get bid. Iron David to get 150. Iron David to get 150. Iron David at 100. Iron David to get down one to bid. Iron David to get 60. Iron David to get 70,000. And now 80. And now 90. And now 90. Now one. Iron David to get 100 down. Iron David to 95 and 100. And now one to bid. 95 air down 1. I get 95 to bid. Iron David to get 100. 95. $100,000. 100. I'm at 95 and 100. I get 95 at 100 down. Iron David to 1 to bid. Iron David to get 1 to buy it outside. Iron David to 95 and 100. 100 David to bid 1 to bid 5. 100 David to get 105. I get 100 down. 100 David to get 5 to bid 5 to 100. 100 David to bid 100. 105. Anybody else? Last call. I'm at 1 to bid 105,000. Close bid at $100,000. The bid goes on.
S294 78 Benz 450 SLC V8 automatic air conditioning.
It's hired on David Goodyear. Hired David and Beard. Beard on David and Beard on David get 20. 20. Hired David Goodyear 20. Hired David Goodyear 20. Hired David get down 20. On David get 20. David get 15. It'll be able to give 10,000. It'll be able to give 10. Iron David get 10,000. Under David get 10 to bid. Under David get $3,000. $4,000. I'm at $3,000. 4. I get 3,000. Under David get 4,000. 5,000. Get 500. David get 5. Get 5. Get 6. And now $6,000 under bid. Under David at 7,000. Under David get here 7 down here now 8. At $8,000 under bid. Under David at 8,000. Under David give me 75, sir. I'll clip you a coupon. Iron David get here. Give 75. And I'll send the kids back there. Now 8,000. Reserves off. I'm at 75. 8. I get 7,500 under David at 8,000. 8,000 under anybody else. So, $7,500, Laura.
S295, 68 Dodge Dart, professional rotisserie restoration, all steel body, aluminum Hemi V8, 4-speed.
If I under David at the gate, let him walk. Iron David get here, give 100. Iron David get 100,000 under bid. Under David at 1 bid. Under David get 75. 75. Under David at 75 to bid. Under David at 75. Under David at 40. 50. I get 40,000. Under David get 50,000. Under David at summer watch gus here. Under David get 50. Iron David get 50,000. Under David get 50. Under David get 60,000. I get 55. 60. And now 60. Iron David get here 60,000. Get 60. Under David get down 5. And now 70. Iron David get here 70,000. I'm bid 65. Under David get 70,000. I get 65 to bid. Under David get 70,000. Under David get 70 bid. I get 65. Under David get 70,000. Under David get 65 to bid. 70,000 under Darby done. I get 65. Under David get 70,000 under. Under David get 65 to bid. 70. I'm at 65. Under David get 70,000 under David at 70 bid. Under David get here. Final call. Anybody else wants it for $70,000? Yeah, 70. I get 65. Anybody get 70,000? Close bid at 65,000. Under bid goes on at 65.
S296, 69 Nova SS, partial broadcast sheet, L78 engine, 4-speed.
Yes, hired under David get a beard under David at 100. And now on the bid under David at 1. What'd you say? Hired David get yes, hired under David to be on top here. Under David get here. Who get 50? 50. 25. You're hearing me right. 25 again, 30. 35. 40. 40. $40,000 5 45 at a Nova SS again 5 45 45 50 down 50 I get 45 here down 50 I get 45 bid 50 down 5 55 I get 50 bid 52 I David to get down 2 I get 50 down David to be there down David to get 50 down 2 down David to get here 2 I get 50 to bid down David to get 2 hit everybody else here got 50,000 that helps $52,000 yep 50 I David to get 2 I David to bid reserves off $50,000 is with Drake $52,000 might be the buy tonight. I get 15 down 2. Anybody else? I get 15 down. David get 2. David get 2. David get 52. So $50,000 Drake.
S297, 68 Ford Mustang Fastback, comprehensive restoration, V8 automatic with air.
Yep, $100 David a beard. $100 David get a beard. $100 David a $80,000 bid. And now $80 bid, $80 bid. $100 David get 50,000. $100 David a bid. 25, 30. And now again 5. And now 40. And now 5. I get 40 bid. $100 David about 550. I get 50,000. $100 David get down. You get 50. Thank you. Down 5. I get 50. $100 David get 5,000. $100 David up there. $100 David get 50 down 2. Down 5. 52,000 under David 5-7. Iron David get out there. Under David get 5-7. Kevin, you want some? I get 55 to bid. 57,000 under David about 5 to bid 7. And 55 under David get 7 to bid. Under David get here incoming. I get 55 to bid 7. I get 55,000 under David get 7 down. Under David bid 6 7. Iron David get here 7. Iron David get 8. Iron David get 58. I get 57 to bid 8 now 9. Iron David get 9 60. Iron David get here 60. Let's take that reserve off. Iron David get here 60. Iron David get 59 60. I get 59 to bid. Under David get 60,000. Under David get here 9 to bid 61. Now 61, now 62. Iron David to get down 2. I get 61 to bid 2, 3. Reserves off. And now 4. And now 4 to bid is reserve off. Now 4, now 5. Iron David to get here 65. I get 4 to bid 65. I got 60. Oh, you got 5, 6. 66. Iron David to get 5, 6. Iron David to get here 6,000. Under David to 6,000. Iron David to get here 6,000. Yourself. Iron David to get here. Judge Mouse 166,000. Now 7. 67. Iron David to get 6 and 7. 67. The other man's out as well. 67. So $66,000. It looks good on you.
S299.1.
Here's Jimmy.
70s. There's Jimmy. S299.1, a 77 Ford F250 Ranger XLT pickup. Super cab model. Got a 7.3 turbo diesel V8, four-wheel drive, automatic, titled as a 1990 Ford.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You want to get $50,000. You want to get 50. You want to get 40. You want to get 30. At $30,000 here. You want to get 30 bid. You want to get 30. You want to get 30. You want to get 10,000. You want to get 15. 20. At 20 bid. You want to get 20. You want to get 15,000. 20 now. 5 bid. You want to get 20's bid. You want to get 5. I have $20,000 here. You want to get 5 bid. You want to get 30 bid. You want to get 30. You want to get 25. 30. At 35 bid. You want to get 30 and now 5 here. You want to get 30's bid. You want to get 35. I have $30,000 bid. You want to get 35,000. You want to get 30's bid. You want to get 35. And now 40 bid. You want to get 40. You want to get 40. You want to get 35. 40. And now 5. 40's bid. 45. 40 bid. You want to get 45,000. You want to get 40's bid. You want to get 45. Reserve is off. I have $40,000 here. You want to get 5 bid. You want to get 5 here. You want to get 45. So $40,000 to the Katie Net. So
S302, a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170, 16 miles, Hemi V8 automatic transmission.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here, you want to give 1 bid. $100,000, give 100 here, you want to give 80 bid, you want to give 50, 60, 60 bid, you want to give 70 bid, you want to give 80 bid, you want to give 80, you want to give 90. I have 80 bid, you want to give 90,000, you want to give 80's bid, you want to give 90 bid, you want to give 90 now, 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you want to give 95 and 100. I have 95 now, 100 bid, 100 here, 105. I have $100,000 bid, 105. 100 bid, 105. Reserve is off. I have $100,000 bid, 105 here. You better give 105. 100 is the bid. 105. 100's the bid. 105. 100 bid, 105,000. Anybody else? Now 10. Got 105 on the internet. 110. 105 bid, 110. I have 105,000, 110,000. Last call, 110. So, $105,000 to the Katie Net. So,
S303, a 2023 Dodge Charger King Daytona, 27 miles. 1 of 300 King Daytonas produced. Supercharged V8 with an automatic.
$120,000 here. 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You want to get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You want to get 60 bid. You want to get 70,000. Now you want to get 70. At $70,000 bid, you want to get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you want to give 80. You want to give 85, 90. And now 5. I have 90 bid. You want to get 95,000. You want to get 90's bid. You want to get 95. At $95,000 for it. At 95,000, you want to give 85, 95. I have 85 bid. You want to get 95,000. You want to get 90. 85 is the bid. $90,000. I have 85 bid. You want to get 90 bid. You want to get 90. Close the bid at $85,000 and the bid goes on.
S304 69 Camaro RSSS, an X22 code RSSS, 396 V8 with a 4-speed.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you want to get 50, 60, 100. 110. I have 100 bid, 110. I have 100,000, 110,000, 100's bid, 110. I have $100,000. 110, 110, 100's bid, 110. Reserve is off. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000. Anybody else? 110. 110. 100's bid, 110,000. So, $100,000, Jordan Hunter.
S307 57 Bel Air Custom Hardtop, Art Morrison chassis, LS3 V8 automatic with air.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you want to get 50 bid, you want to get 60 bid, you want to get 60, 70. At 70 bid, you want to get 70 again. 80 bid, you want to give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you want to get 90 bid, you want to give 80 bid, you want to get 90,000, you want to give 85. At 80 bid, you want to give 85,000, you want to give 80 bid, you want to give 85. I have 80,000, you want to give 85,000, you want to give 80's bid, you want to give $85,000. At 80 bid, you want to give 85. Close bid at $80,000 and the bid goes on.
S313 is 67 C10 custom pickup. Got a built 454 V8 engine, automatic transmission with air.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 20, 30. I have 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 25. I have $20,000 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 30. At 25 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30 good, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30's bid, you better get 35. I have $30,000 bid, $35,000 for it. I have $30,000 here, you better get 35,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 35. Now 40. Now 40. Now 45. Now 45. 50. Give 50. $50,000 here. You better get 45 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000. 50 bid. You better get 50 here. You better get 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. 47. 50. 50. 47, 52, 50 bid, you better get 52,000, you better get, sir, I really want you to have it. Give 52. 50 bid, you better get 52,000, you better get 52. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S317, a 2001 AM General Hummer H1 turbo diesel V8 automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive with air.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give $50,000 for it. I have 20, 30. 30 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. Go 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50 here. You better get 45. 50. I have 45. 50 now. 5. 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. At $50,000 is the bid. Anybody get $55,000 for it? 50 bid, you better get 55. Close the bid at $50,000. The bid goes on.
S318 74 K5 Blazer, extensive frame off restoration, LSV8 automatic transmission.
And somebody give $100,000 here. 100 at $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45. At 40's bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. 40,000. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. Close bid at $40,000. The bid goes on.
S319 2011 Ford Expedition Limited, V8 automatic, rear air, clean Carfax.
And how much is? Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10, 15. 15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15 here. Paul, do you see it now? 15. 10's bid. 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. You better get $12,000. Somebody get $12,000 on this expedition. Somebody get $12,000. 10's the bid. Anybody give $12,000 for it? I have 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 10. You better get 12. 11. 12. 13. 13. 13,000. 13,000. You better get 13 bid. You better get 13. Now 14. 13's bid, you better get 14. Reserve is off. 13, 14. I have 13,000. You better get 14. Sold. $13,000. Alex.
S320 and 2011 BMW 335i convertible, turbocharged inline 6-cylinder automatic, clean auto check.
And somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At 20. How much? At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 6 and now 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better give 8, 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better get $9,000 for it. I have 8,000. You better give 85 and now 9 bid. You better get $9,000. I have $8,500 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better give 85, 9. Close bid at $8,500, and the bid goes on.
S321, a 2013 Benz SL550 convertible, twin turbocharged V8, automatic, clean Carfax, 28,000 miles.
And somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50, you better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 15, 25. 20 is the bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 20 bid, you better get 25. I have $20,000 bid, you better get 25,000. Here, you better get 22. Anybody else? 22. 20's bid, 22,000. Close bid at $20,000. The bid goes on.
Bring that car up here, and I'm going to do a little something before we sell that car. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to put your hands together, if you would, for the young men and women that have been pushing these cars through for the last 5 days. Done a great job to keep the fumes down where we can all stay in here. We work with them all over the country. Great group of people. And the 303 people down there in the blue shirts. Wipe everything down, make it look good and pretty right in here under the lights. Thank you all. We appreciate you. We call them the Rolling Crew. This is S323, a 1942 Lincoln Continental Cabriolet, V12, 3-speed manual.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get $35,000. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 15. Somebody get 15. Now 20. 15 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. At 15,000. You better get 17. Kevin, you better get 17. I have 15. You better get 16,000. You better get 16. You better get 15's a bid. You better get 16. 16, 17. 17, 18, 18,000. You better give 18. You better get 17. You better give 18. You better get 17, 18. I have 17, 18. Reserve is off. 17. You better give 18. 18,000. You better give 18. Bid. You better get 17 here. You better get 17, 18, 18.
That's my man.
Got 17 here, right? 17, 18. 17 bid. You better give 18. Kevin, 18. 18. Saved you. 19. 18 a bid. You better get 19,000. Whoa, 19. 19. Bids 18. Reserves off. 18.5. 19,000. 19.5. 19.5. 19.5. Now 20. 19.5 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. 20. Now 500. 20,500. Now 21. Now 21. 21.5. 21 bid. You better get 21.5 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 21.5.
Oh, yeah, they still wanting it.
22.
Yep.
Hey, it's the last car. You got to buy the last car. 21.5. 22.
Come on,
21.5 bid. You better get 22.
Find some more, Frank. Jimmy's on a heater.
Sold. $21,500. Shea Starkey.
Thank you, one and all, for great 5 days right here in Glendale. It's been wonderful. If you need more Mecum auction action, come and be with us in April 9th through the 11th in Houston. Another great sale to come to. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you because we're on the road again.